Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. Duel Arena. After reaching the wall, use the direction joystick to wander up and down like a crab walking. See if the opponent releases his skills, Darui murmured. Conan's first skill in the new year is Flow Snow Explosion, which is a good distance skill. Can be used as a starting skill, so Darui very cautiously walked back and forth on the line close to the wall. Reduce the opponent's skill accuracy, and Namikaze Minato released a skill before the game started. After all, inheriting the health volume from the previous game, Conan's health volume in the new year is only about 50% now. Skills must ensure hit rate. He controlled New Year Conan to move towards the right side of the duel field. The moment he saw Ino in the swimsuit, he pressed the skill. Advertisement, paper blowing snow blast. At some point, a paper tornado made of white paper flew forward in a daze. Bang bang bang, and left a detonating symbol at the impact point, resulting in a violent explosion. But unfortunately, the skill did not hit the swimsuit Ino, who kept moving. Pity. Namikaze Minato sighed, and after seeing his skills being empty, he quickly moved away from him. Explosive flower changes. At this time, Darui took advantage of the fact that Conan's skill missed in the new year and also threw out the skill. It is somewhat similar to New Year Ino's skill. Swimsuit Ino's skill, on the way to release, she will jump backward and throw a bouquet of flowers in front. As expected of someone who runs a flower shop, the skill thrown is flowers. Explosive flowers will explode when hitting an enemy, causing damage and floating effects. If it misses the enemy, it will explode directly when it reaches the farthest distance. Swimsuit Ino also has a mechanic. This is the summer state. Swimsuit Ino turns on the summer state when the last phase of the basic attack hits. The explosives thrown in this state will leave 3 small parachutes that slowly fall on the way, and will explode after hitting the enemy. It's a little Easter egg. No hit. Darui watched the explosive flower thrown by Swimsuit Ino hit Conan's side in the new year, and swallowed secretly. Good guys, Tien Bureau has its own empty skills. Onoki. Is this a duel between masters? Each other's skills are empty at the beginning? It's okay if I go up to me? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, you are talking about being light. Don't you know that the positioning among masters is terrible? It is normal for the hit rate of skills to be low. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. What third Hokage said is right, the positioning of masters is very extreme, and of course they avoid skills a lot. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Reikage. At Onoki, if you play, I guess the skills will hit you every time. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. Ha ha ha. No, at most 90% of the skills will hit. Close black lens bracket. Test. M1. Dance of Shiki paper hyphenation point the angel comes. At what time, during the new year, Conan turned into pieces of paper and quickly gathered into his true form with angel wings. There was a small displacement along the way, but I was not successful in defeating him. At this time, Conan's basic attacks in the new year have become a total ranged attack. More oppressive. Swish swish swish, use basic attack. Spikes made of paper were used to punch Conan's body in the new year. The first paragraph didn't hit. Namikaze Minato immediately adjusted his direction and pulled downwards. No, Conan is coming. Darui's eyes narrowed. Now in the new year, Conan is in angel form. If he doesn't have the grab skill, attacking the opponent will be countered. If the grab skill is used, the new year Conan in angel form will not be effective even if it has anti-reverse effects. Will be directly hit by the grab skill, but Swimsuit Ino didn't grab it. If Darui wants to avoid being hit by basic attacks, he must quickly move out of position. Falling leaves slide kick hyphenation point hard chaos body technique Kai. In an instant, Swimsuit Ino slid towards the left side of the duel field and passed by Conan in the new year, Wang Hao. As a result, its basic attack failed to hit itself. After pulling away, Darui continued to walk towards the left side of the duel field without haste. Continuous movement in the up and down direction. Although New Year Conan's attacks are long range, they are only effective on one front. Swimsuit Ino's positioning successfully missed Conan's basic attack in the new year. At the same time, Conan's second skill duration reaches the new year, and she returns from angelic state to normal state. Darui doesn't have much desire to attack this time. Namikaze Minato looked at Darui, who was avoiding fighting everywhere, and seemed to understand his style of play. Just to consume all the 60 seconds of duel time. 10 seconds have passed now. The two sides have not produced any results yet. The blood volume still remains at its original state. See this situation. Everyone in the live broadcast room also saw the clues. Senju Hashirama. Darui's style of play seems to run out of time and then automatically win. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I also saw that, although Conan in the angel state has an anti-counterattack mechanism, Darui still did not launch an attack after this state disappeared. It seems to be really time-consuming. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. This strategy is very useful, but it should be a play that Darui suddenly thought of. Close black lens bracket. To use your health advantage to win. When the whole single-player 3v3 duel starts, you should have made this plan. The secret volume you carry should also be related to this playstyle. For example, carry secret scrolls such as Fire-style Ghost Lantern and Water-style Water Shield. Judging from the wind-style cyclone carried by Darui, he should have temporarily changed his style of play. Terumi Mei. I have encountered the Deidara ninja card with the secret scroll ghost lantern before, but it made me sick. Male. Ahonoki. Have you ever seen Susanoo Uchiha Sasuke with water-style water shield? The dual field directly turned into a table tennis match. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Ahem, that person is me. Close black lens bracket chapter 156. Swimsuit Conan comes on stage, shouldn't he fight with his eyes closed? Please subscribe. 4th Raikage did use Susanoo Uchiha Sasuke of the water shield. And I happened to meet Nabi Onoki. Although the opponents matched in the dual field are equally powerful opponents, there is still a small probability of random matching. Onoki. Ahem, forget it, let's focus on this duel first, close black lens bracket. In that duel, Onoki was really tricked by 4th Raikage. Using the dense water shields released from the left and right sides of the dual field, the ninja used by Doki Onoki bounced back. It's really like playing table tennis on the dual ground. Now both sides' skills have been released. Swimsuit Ino is hovering on the far left side of the duel arena, moving up and down at the same time. Still want to run? Namikaze Minato saw that the skill was about to cool down, and quickly controlled New Year Conan to move towards the left side of the duel field. Conan is wearing a cheongsam during the Huxia New Year, swaying her graceful figure. But her alluring pace is as terrifying to Darui as the devil. When Conan's field of vision was exposed to Darui's sight during the New Year, she turned around to position herself. First, control Ino in swimsuit to move towards the lower right side of the duel field. Seeing the New Year Conan following her steps and moving downward, she returned to the upper left. Try to keep your distance from it. Sure enough, Conan was kicked out of his position during the Huxia New Year. Baga, you actually fooled me. Namikaze Minato wanted to press the next skill immediately to attack, but after seeing Ino in the swimsuit pull back, she immediately stopped pressing the next skill. Although you keep moving, it doesn't work. The dueling arena is such a big area. It is obviously impossible to perfectly avoid the opponent's skills through movement. Pull the directional joystick quickly. Find the right moment. Paper blowing snow explosion. Namikaze Minato presses the next skill. All of a sudden, countless white papers gathered into a paper tornado and swept forward in an instant. Bang bang bang. The detonating talisman hit Ino's body in swimsuit and launched her high into the air. Run. Keep running. Let's see how you can run through such a wide range of skills. Namikaze Minato sneered. The strategy of avoiding combat will not work. More flaws will be exposed. Immediately afterwards, Namikaze Minato controlled New Year Xiaonan to move under the swimsuit Ino and started a basic attack. This skill is not easy to dodge. Darui could only watch helplessly as this skill hit Ino's body. In the New Year, when Conan played 2 stages of basic attack. Puff. Darui clicks body replacement technique. The moment the body replacement technique is completed. Falling leaves sliding kick hard confused body technique Kai. Swimsuit Ino slipped away in an instant. She did a vertical Thomas spin and kicked Conan's body high into the air. There is no summoning anymore, so I can only use the skills. Namikaze Minato murmured. He now has the body replacement technique in his hands and is not panicking at all. After Swimsuit Ino's flying kick, she immediately used her substitute to get rid of the attack. Wind-style cyclone, wood-style cutting technique. The moment Namikaze Minato used the body replacement technique, Darui reacted very quickly and released a cyclone behind him. After using the Namikaze Minato body replacement technique, I immediately clicked on the Minato body replacement technique. Bang bang bang. The wooden stake immediately penetrated Swimsuit Ino's body. And after Ino was briefly invincible during the New Year, the cyclone swept him up high in the cyclone. Senju Hashirama. Both of them reacted very quickly and released the secret scroll at the same time, each restricting the other. Uchiha Madara. It's not that the reaction is very fast. With common sense, even Sarutobi Hiruzen and Onoki can press it. Ahonoki. Madara-sama, it's so uncomfortable for you to talk like this. Sarutobi Hiruzen. At Onoki, our level is not good enough, can't we listen carefully? Terumi Mei. Ha ha ha, it made me laugh, but this operation is really too basic. Close black lens bracket. Although the situation is that both sides are restricted by themselves. But in fact, Namikaze Minato still lost. He originally thought of using the cutting technique after the body replacement technique to restrain the opponent in place and deal a set of damage. Advertisement unexpectedly, Darui reacted so quickly and used the secret volume at the same time. Swimsuit Ino and New Year Conan fell to the ground to protect themselves after being restrained by the secret volume from both sides. The moment they stood up, the two of them pulled away from both sides of the duel field. The secret papers and substitutes had just been handed in, but they did not choose to face the attack directly. If the opponent seizes the opportunity, it will be a set of impossible combos. There is no way to prevent it. This is exactly what Darui intended. At this time, nearly 20 seconds have passed, after adjusting the position. In the New Year, Conan came near Swimsuit Ino and started using his second skill. Dance of Shiki Paper Hyphenation Point Angel comes. The New Year that turned into a piece of paper Conan was originally meant to be scratched on the opponent's body. Detonate the explosive flower Kai. At this time, Swimsuit Ino also showed off her skills. The body jumped back slightly, just past the paper attack. So close, Darui secretly broke into a cold sweat. If this skill were to hit him, he would probably suffer another wave of damage. Move, move, move. New Year Conan's long-range attack has no Y-axis judgment. So Ino in the swimsuit only needs to move up and down, and use the detonating talisman left by a skill. She can cleverly avoid all attacks. Moreover, it is difficult for him to launch an attack during this period. Although there is a period of invincible frame displacement after Conan's angel state is attacked in the new year, there is no damage during the displacement. Only the area where the falling paper pieces converge on the body can there be damage judgment. However, this is enough for Namikaze Minato to find a good counterattack opportunity. So during this period of time, Darui used all his positioning skills. From the left side of the duel arena to the right side of the duel arena. But it was still affected by New Year Conan's basic attack from the longest range. Swimsuit Ino's body instantly froze next to the wall on the right side of the duel arena. Fortunately, it's time for angel status. Darui suddenly felt relieved when he saw that the opponent's angelic state disappeared and the basic attack returned to close range. Another 10 seconds have passed. Falling leaves sliding kick hard confused body technique Kai. Darui found a good opportunity and slid over with his second skill. Successfully kicked Conan in the new year. Darui, who had been shying away from fighting, suddenly launched an offensive. Namikaze Minato didn't react at all. This allowed the other party to seize the opportunity. 1, 2, let's go. After the skill hit, Darui planned to use 2 basic attacks to pull away. Want to try to deceive the other party's substitute. Puff. Nani. While Namikaze Minato was pressing the body replacement technique, she was stunned when she saw Ino's body in the swimsuit pulled straight away. Is this all based on gambling? And he won the bet? What a coincidence, he was the substitute who pressed down when swimsuit Ino made 2 basic attacks. Saw this operation. 4th Reikage. What if you use an A- level ninja card? Namikaze Minato's dueling skills are not good. You will be tricked into being a substitute? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Reikage, it seems that Daruila's position was fooled, and he was fooled. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Darui's positioning is indeed suspicious, otherwise he still has the body replacement technique in his hand, so there is no reason to just walk away. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. He wants to deceive the opponent's substitute, and then use the secret to deal damage, right? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. That's right, otherwise he would have no reason to do this. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. After seeing Namikaze Minato release the body replacement technique, Darui smiled faintly. BJBC. He wants to use mysteries to deal damage. But now the second skill that can be connected to the skill still has a cooldown time of 6 seconds. Swimsuit Ino's secret time release is very short, with a release time of nearly 4 seconds. You have to wait until there are 3 seconds left before the second skill can be stably connected to the secret skill. And Darui had another idea. That's the secret of the beans. Swimwear. It's not that Ino can't achieve the secret of doing it, but the conditions for doing it are more difficult. You must be the first to throw out a skill to trigger the explosion. And in the event of a miss, detonating symbols should be left on the route. Use mysteries during this period. Also ensure that the detonating talisman can hit the opponent. But who would stand still and wait for the detonator to explode? Therefore, it is difficult to achieve Swimsuit Ino's ultimate secret. Advertisement. This operation was just done by Darui on the practice field. It is very difficult in practice. Now he was controlling Ino in swimsuit, hovering on the right side of the duel arena for nearly 2 seconds. Then moved towards the New Year Conan. Is this guy trying to hit me with mysteries? If that's the case, then this ninja card can definitely connect skills with mysteries. Namikaze Minato had already anticipated the other party's intentions. Try to stay on the same side as possible. He originally thought Darui's style of play was more defensive, but he didn't expect the opponent to be so aggressive. Did Darui's shrinkage at the beginning confuse me? Namikaze Minato couldn't help but break into a cold sweat. The body replacement technique has 11 seconds left, be careful. Just as he was talking, he saw a flower hitting Conan's body in the new year. Bang! The violent explosion caused his body to fly high in the air. What's going on? You're distracted. Darui felt a sense of surprise when he saw New Year Conan stagnant in place and being steadily hit by the skill. Just right, mysterious meaning, dancing beach. All of a sudden, Swimsuit Ino's body jumps high. The ground of the duel field below turned into a pool of seawater. Yamanaka Ino's body rotated crazily, turning into a purple lifebuoy around her body. At the same time, around her, countless swimming rings, water balloons, and yellow ducks were thrown downwards. Whoa whoa whoa. The crisp sound of falling into the seawater, and countless small splashes of water. Hear this sound and see these splashes. Suddenly it felt like being on the beach, and my whole body felt refreshed. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Seeing such a cool picture, I feel like I am on the beach. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, I have started surfing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. You too. Do you also want a summer swimsuit ninja card? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Wife, I don't want what you said. Even if I do, I can only have the same series of ninja cards as you. Onoki. Ha ha ha. First Hokage-sama is scared. Open black lens bracket 4th Reikage. This is not okay if you don't want to be a coward. You must be strict with your wife. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama rushed to work and changed the subject. Senju Hashirama. Ahem. What are you talking about? Namikaze Minato is going to lose this game. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, swimming rings, water balls, and yellow ducks will bounce Conan high when they hit him. Caused a lot of damage. The two sides had a few confrontations before, and each lost about 20% of their health. Now in the new year, Conan's health volume is less than 35%. Mystery directly reduced her health bar to the remaining blood. At this time, Swimsuit Ino's second skill has also finished cooling down. Falling leaves sliding kick hard confused body technique Kai. The moment the secret was finished, Darui clicked the second skill. Swimsuit Ino slides. A blue light flashed in the duel field. Conan's blood volume was also cleared during the new year. Uchiha Makoto. Kushina. This is too imprecise to say. Although the latest ninja card has the upper hand in blood, the opponent can still win by seizing the opportunity. Close black lens bracket. This makes Darui lose face. On the duel ground, the result of this duel. Terumi Mei. Stop arguing. I discovered a pattern. The duel between Namikaze Minato and Darui always resulted in a win and a loss. This also means that the swimsuit Conan who will appear soon will win this battle. Close black lens bracket. The strength of Yamanaka Ino in the Summer Swimsuit series is not as strong as that of the New Year Limited series. This time I used the Summer Swimsuit Conan. Shouldn't I fight with my eyes closed? Uzumaki Kushina. Indeed, the situation in the battle just now is that the side with the new ninja card on the field will win. Then Minato will win the next game. Open black lens bracket fourth Reikage. Well done, Darui. Our members of Lei Genshin are not defeated so easily. Close black lens bracket. But this is a duel in a live broadcast room, everyone can see it. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Oh, didn't Darui appear in the hands of Conan, the C-class ninja card frog in the first game? It would be fine if we had a random duel alone. As two people with similar duel levels, it is indeed a bit unreasonable to lose to a C-level ninja card using a B-level ninja card. Omoi. Third Hokage, isn't it normal to lose 10 games? Didn't Big Rui come back in the second game? Namikaze Minato did not feel depressed after this defeat. Darui wins. Open black lens bracket Deidara. I am also optimistic about Sister Nan, close black lens bracket. Although Conan lost in the new year, he is very confident about winning the next game. Terumi Mei. That's what I said, but in the next swimsuit Conan vs swimsuit Yamanaka Ino, I'm optimistic about Conan. Close black lens bracket chapter 157, Kakuzu. Hundreds of millions of detonating talisman. Conan, you are so rich, please order in full. Conan's 3 special series of ninja cards, Namikaze Minato, are all practiced in the duel arena. The most intense one is undoubtedly the Summer Swimwear series. Not only does basic attack switch to flying form, but the skill also has invincible displacement. If it's just invincible movement, forget it. Swimsuit Conan's invincible movement can move in any direction. This is outrageous. For Darui, who just won, a victory gave him a lot of confidence. Is the next game another A-level ninja card? Darui secretly broke into a cold sweat thinking that he would have to deal with Conan in a summer swimsuit next time. According to ordinary people's thinking, generally the ninja card with higher strength will go into battle first. For example, the ninja cards in the Ninja Girl series and the New Year Limited series in his hand are stronger than those in summer swimsuit. That's why he chose to put Yamanaka Ino in summer swimsuit in the last position. If you can use the first 2 ninja cards to win the situation, you don't have to use this ninja card again. However, Namikaze Minato starts with a C-rank ninja card. What kind of brain circuit is this? What's even more annoying is that Namikaze Minato actually won the fight. Between thoughts. The final duel has begun. Both of them have only one ninja card left in their hands. This is the key duel to determine the final victory. Putting aside the previous duels, Namikaze Minato and Darui put all their energy into the next round. As the loading screen passed, 2 ninja cards stood on the duel field. On the left is the latest swimsuit Conan, on the right is still Ino in swimsuit. Also from the Summer Swimwear series, swimsuit Conan is wearing a white one-piece bikini that reaches to her neck, looking very tall. In addition to her convex and curvy curves, her fair skin is really eye-catching. With light blue short ear-length hair and a light blue rose tied on top, she is the most dazzling star in the duel at this moment. Even Ino in a swimsuit has no choice but to give up. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. These summer swimsuits are more amazing than the last, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I would like to call Conan the most beautiful in the Summer Swimwear series, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. I wonder if this ninja card is a vase. How strong is it? Close black lens bracket. Although Summer Swimsuit is a limited series, some ninja cards are not very powerful. For example, Yamanaka Ino's strength is very average. Deidara. At Senju Toburama, Nansan's ninja card is not as strong as any, even Frog Nansan, a C-level ninja card, is very powerful, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hidan. Now it seems like this is indeed the case, close black lens bracket. Ahem, Conan's ninja card looks better than the ninja card in my hand. Darui couldn't help but blush when he looked at Konan in a swimsuit on the duel field. With a snap, he slapped himself. This is a duel field, you have to win. After a 3-second countdown, the duel officially began. Inherit the blood volume and mysterious energy from the previous game. Swimsuit Konan now has 3 points of arcane energy in his hand, and his health is full. Swimsuit Ino used the secret skill to kill Konan in the new year. She had a little secret energy left in her hand, and her HP continued to be 80% of the previous game. The secret volume is still Wind-style Cyclone. The secret volume that Namikaze Minato chose this time is Lightning-style Thunderstrike. Adhering to the tactics of the previous game, Darui planned to avoid the battle and wait for the opponent to release his skills before launching an offensive. So he controlled Ino in the swimsuit to move towards the right side of the duel field from the beginning. Get close to the edge of the right corner, causing Namikaze Minato to lose sight. In this way, if the opponent uses pressure pressing skills, the hit rate will be greatly reduced. Namikaze Minato was not worried at all. In the last duel with Darui, he had already figured out his fighting style. Although the second skill of Swimsuit Konan has a very long attack range, it is a good starting skill. But Namikaze Minato still had a steady hand. Control the direction keys and Swimsuit Konan directly go to the right side of the duel arena to find the location of Swimsuit Ino. As she approached the midfield position, Ino's position was exposed. Up there, Namikaze Minato snorted. Pull the joystick immediately. Move laterally. Shiki paper dance. In an instant, Konan's body floated slightly in the air, and huge wings formed by 2 pieces of white paper grew out of his back. Compared to Konan's angel wings during the Huxia New Year, Konan's wings from Swimsuit Park look smoother. I saw her wings slightly fanning, driving her body into the air. Taking advantage of the situation, a tornado formed by pieces of paper was hung forward. Hoo-hoo! A tornado rises from the ground 2 positions in front of Konan in swimsuit. After the tornado gathered and formed, it blew forward at an extremely fast speed. Flying, Darui saw the swimsuit Konan flying into the air after releasing his second skill, and suddenly felt a shadow. Isn't this the state of an angel? Is there an anti-countermeasure mechanism? But after seeing Konan in swimsuit use a skill, he reacted and landed on the ground. Darui finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I'm not in an angelic state. Facing the coming tornado, he was not too panicked. Immediately control the direction and pull towards the bottom of the duel field. Swimsuit Konan's second skill is a hand-raising movement. And the tornado will have a little forward motion when it converges. Darui took advantage of this gap to successfully avoid this wave of attacks. Fourth Reikage. Darui, you move well, you can see, even with such a large area of skills, Darui can easily walk over. There is no doubt about his strength. Although the blood is weakness, but still able to defeat Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kashina. At 4th Reikage, you just started to dodge a skill at the beginning and started blowing. When Darui was defeated by Minato's C-level ninja card in the first game, why didn't you say anything? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kashina, can't you see? Darui is a member of the Thunder Sky organization. As the leader, of course this guy has to protect his calf. Close black lens bracket. 4th Reikage. 3rd Hokage, a calf protector must also be strong. Please let the leader of your Konoha Heavenly Group speak. Senju Toburama. Why do you let Naruto handle such a trivial matter? Reikage, if you don't accept it, let's fight. Close black lens bracket. Seeing these words from Senju Toburama, 4th Reikage immediately gave up. Senju Toburama's strength is top-notch. Coupled with the S-class ninja card and Pure World Reincarnation Senju Toburama in his hand, he is basically untouchable. Even in a duel with someone of similar strength, the winning rate is very high. Of course 4th Reikage didn't dare to duel with him. Open black lens bracket 4th Reikage. No need to fight alone. Close black lens bracket, Rasa. Lord 2nd Hokage, 4th Reikage doesn't want to slap himself in the face. Deidara. The skill that Sister Nan released just now has angel wings growing out of her back. I thought I was going to enter the angel state again. Close black lens bracket. Compared to the quarrel between Lei Genshin and the strongest Konoha attendant, Deidara is more concerned about the ninja card skill of Swimsuit Konan. When the second skill is released, it can actually take off. And the paper tornado affects a very wide range. It's a pity that we didn't hit that guy Darui. Deidara snorted coldly. Then he looked at Hidan and others beside him and continued. Judging from Sister Nan's skills, this ninja card is very powerful. He is right, generally with such a wide range of skills, the strength of the ninja card will not be too weak. Unless there is some kind of ninja card with a stupid special mechanism. Yes, after all, Konan's ninja card is A-level, strength and appearance coexist. Red Sand Scorpion results Deidara's words. Before, he planned to give Konan's ninja card to Deidara through the organization, but now he regrets it. Although the appearance of ordinary Konan is not as charming as that of Swimsuit Konan, his strength is definitely not weak. It's a pity that summer swimwear is a rare series. The only person who currently has the A-level ninja card summer swimsuit Konan ninja card is Orochimaru. Thinking of this matter, the Red Sand Scorpion's cavity is filled with fire. Orochimaru was his former teammate, and the two did not get along happily. If it weren't for Payne's heavenly way, the Red Sand Scorpion and Orochimaru would probably fight to the death. Moreover, The undercover agent Yakushi Kabuto he arranged beside Orochimaru was deceived by Orochimaru again. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Mr. Scorpion, it seems that Naruto is the only one who owns Sister Nan's summer swimsuit, right? Advertisement Deidara thought of the previous members of the summer swimsuit series, Orochimaru, Uzumaki Naruto and Terumi Mei. Among them, Uzumaki Naruto drew Konan in a summer swimsuit. That guy is really cheap. Deidara gritted his teeth secretly. Nani? Did Naruto draw Konan in the summer swimsuit? The Crimson Sand Scorpion looked shocked. Could it be that I remembered it wrong? It seems that a cruel person will always bear all the dissatisfaction on the other person. Master Shie, do you have any questions? Deidara asked in surprise. Ahem, it's okay. The Red Sand Scorpion quickly looked away to avoid embarrassment. I've already asked for Sister Nan's ninja card fragments from the organization. Mr. Shie will give it to me as soon as possible. Deidara, I have changed my mind now. After I collect all 40 cards, I will give the rest to you. Damn it. Deidara was immediately confused. The Red Sand Scorpion had said firmly before that he would give him the fragment. Now it's happening again. Master Scorpion, you must keep your word. Haven't you heard of this idiom? Deidara said angrily. Then an idea came to him. How about I trade you the fragments of the Akatsuki snake? When you gather the fragments of the Akatsuki snake, use this ninja card to lose in a row on the duel field, and drop the victory picture of the Akatsuki snake card to the last place. Anyway, the ninja card winning rate list will show the bottom 3 ninja cards. Shao Snake is originally a very powerful ninja card, but his winning rate is at the bottom. How shameless Orochimaru must be. The best way to kill someone is with gossip. Deal. Now enter the organization system exchange. The Red Sand Scorpion was awakened by Deidara's words. Hidan on the side heard the conversation between the two and shook his head. You two have taken away all the bamboo shoots on the mountain. On the duel ground, Darui controlled the swimsuit and Ino moved to twist away Konan's skills in the swimsuit. Immediately throw out the second skill. Falling leaves sliding kick hard confused body technique Kai. In an instant, swimsuit Ino slid towards swimsuit Konan. Countless afterimages appeared behind him. The flying kick is about to hit. Shiki paper dance hyphenation point spin. After Namikaze Minato saw Darui moving Ino's body in her swimsuit, she quickly. Without warning, he pressed a skill. Swimsuit Konan's body suddenly disintegrated and turned into countless white pieces of paper floating in place. Just dodged swimsuit Ino's sliding shovel. Nani? Is this an invincible state? Darui was immediately dumbfounded when he saw this, but the next operation made him even more unexpected. I saw the fragments transformed into swimsuit Konan and moving in the y-axis direction, floating directly to the side of swimsuit Ino. Swish, swish, swish. The piece of paper hit his body into the air and caused corresponding damage. It's a pity that Shiki paper dance spin release did not hit directly, but floated for a certain distance before hitting. The original bendo damage has been reduced a lot now. But he still managed to get the first move. Darui's face turned pale. He originally thought that swimsuit Konan's skill was an invincible hiding skill. I didn't expect that I could move and attack at will. Moreover, the moving distance is very far. The direction is not restricted yet. This skill is clearly a magical skill. Compared to the swimsuit Ino in his hand, what the hell is that? Similarly, when everyone in the live broadcast room saw this skill of Konan in swimsuit, they couldn't help it. Senju Hashirama. My darling, this skill is so cruel. Even if it comes with invincibility, it can also move in any direction, and its starting and backhand abilities are too strong. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. The strength of this skill means that there is no problem in classifying her as a level. Close black lens bracket. Among several summer swimsuit ninja cards, except for Terumi Mei and Konan who are A, the others are all B. Moreover, Terumi Mei's summer swimsuit ninja card has been seen in the live broadcast room before. The strength is average. There is no parallel with the current swimwear Konan. Swimwear Konan's strength crushing swimsuit Terumi Mei. Deidara. Madara-sama. Nansan's summer swimsuit can only be an A. I think it's even stronger than some S-class ninja cards. Senju Tobarama. Didn't you find that Konan's first skill was a bit too forward? If Namikaze Minato hadn't predicted and released the skill in advance, he would have been interrupted by Yamanaka Ino. Yamanaka Ino. It is indeed a bit of a forward move, but I have to admit that even so, Konan's ninja card is stronger than mine. Yamanaka Ino, as the person involved in the Jonin card, tells the truth. After all, everyone sees it. Let's take a look at swimsuit Konan's basic attack mechanism first, and then look for opportunities to stand in as a substitute. Darui murmured. At the same time, he also predicted that Namikaze Minato would lie to his substitute. After all, the secret volume the opponent carries this time is lightning-style thunderstrike, and it does not have the ability to stand in for counterattack. Here, Namikaze Minato has already started a basic attack combo. Swimsuit Konan's basic attack in the first 2 stages was pushed flatly by the national player. At the moment of the second shot, a wave of waves will appear under your feet. This collection of summer swimwear is very relevant. In the third stage of the basic attack, her body rotated 360 degrees. Soar into the sky. Use the pieces of paper around you to lift your opponent into the air. At the same time, swimsuit Konan will enter a flying state, and the white wings on his back will emerge. With the blue arrogance surrounding her body, paired with a white swimsuit, she looks even more like an angel. Spread your arms and launch the fourth stage of basic attack. A small paper whirlwind appeared from the bottom of Ino's swimsuit, launching her high into the air. And the small whirlwind comes with an absorption effect. The fifth and sixth stage basic attacks throw paper cranes forward. In the last stage of basic attack, Swimsuit Conan released a huge wind wheel that was formed by gathering pieces of paper in his hand and continued to rotate. The giant wheel rotated and swept through the waves, causing continuous damage to Swimsuit Ino. And while in the air, Swimsuit Conan can slide the joystick to move. After finishing this set normally, Darui was really shocked. I originally planned to see if Namikaze Minato could use his basic attacks to deceive the substitute, but judging from the Swimsuit Conan's set of basic attacks, this guy has no idea in this regard. Deidara, Sister Nan's basic attack is divided into 7 stages. This is too cool. Close black lens bracket. Hidan. It's really powerful. I feel that the intensity of basic attacks can catch up with the small skills of some ninja cards. Terumi Mei. The main reason is that the basic attack is very stable after the basic attack, and the connection between the skill and the next basic attack is very simple. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. The strongest summer swimsuit ninja card, well deserved. Close black lens bracket. Swimsuit Ino was bounced off the spinning wheel and was about to fall to the ground. Namikaze Minato controlled the swimsuit. Conan moved 2 steps to the left so that he could stand where it landed. Why is it said that Swimsuit Conan has high strength? This can be seen from the stability of his basic attacks. From this position, she can easily connect with combos. Puff. Darui did not hesitate any longer, decisively pressed the body replacement technique. Swimsuit Ino's body instantly moved behind Conan's swimsuit. I saw Conan in the swimsuit moving 2 steps towards the original landing point of Ino in the swimsuit, and then immediately pulled away. It just so happens that Darui uses a substitute. After causing the body replacement technique, swimwear Conan has walked away. Baga. Are you so lucky? Darui couldn't help but feel angry, as he would lose the initiative. After lingering for a few seconds, following the steps of Swimsuit Conan, he controlled Swimsuit Ino to move towards the top of the final stage. Detonate the explosive flower Kai, advertisement. While throwing out a skill, he successfully hit Swimsuit Conan. You still want to trick me? Darui smiled faintly. After the explosion bounced it away, he quickly stepped forward and launched a basic attack. Wait for it to perform 2 basic attacks. Puff. Namikaze Minato uses body replacement technique. Wind style hyphenation point cyclone. Darui is no slouch. In an instant, a strong tornado appeared in front. Prevent Swimsuit Conan from fighting back. Namikaze Minato had long expected that Darui would use the secret volume to prevent counterattack, and took advantage of the short invincibility period to move and open up a position. Wait until the cyclone disappears. Swimsuit Conan moves in a S-shaped position, hovering in the middle of the duel field. Find the right moment. Lightning-style thunderstrike. In an instant, a bolt of lightning struck Swimsuit Ino on the head, making him freeze in place. At this time, the body replacement technique in Darui's hand has also finished cooling. Seeing that he had 70% of his health and only a little secret energy left, he chose to stand in directly after the meeting when Conan in swimsuit came over to receive the basic attack. Shiki paper dance hyphenation point spin. Swimsuit Conan transformed into a piece of paper, and while avoiding Swimsuit Ino's attack, when his invincibility time passed, he attacked her again. Bring your body directly to the left side of the duel field. Senju Hashirama. It's over. That Darui guy's head was so frightened by the Swimsuit Conan ninja card. The body replacement technique was handed in too hastily. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Not only did the substitute not fall into the advantage, but he was also hit by the opponent's skill. The little secret energy he had was consumed. He should have been killed by a direct combo. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ha ha ha. Minato fought well. This victory belongs to the strongest team in Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this situation, 4th Raikage was furious. He is a little disappointed with Darui, but after all, he was Lei Genshin's man, and he was also his capable subordinate, so naturally he couldn't say much. 4th Raikage. Even without the body replacement technique, I still have 70% of my health, so I will definitely protect myself. Ahonoki. Raikage, are you thinking about shit? Swimsuit Conan's basic attack is so stable, and you still think about protecting? Namikaze Minato will definitely win this battle. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Let's see if Namikaze Minato makes any mistakes. Close black lens bracket. No more secret energy? This duel is over? Basic attack. 1, 2, take off, whirlwind, 5, 6, paper wheel. Namikaze Minato thought to himself. Swimsuit Conan immediately entered the flying state after hitting 2 basic attacks, and hit a small whirlwind, paper crane, and paper wheel respectively. The moment after finishing a set of basic attacks. Shiki paper dance. Swimsuit Conan threw his second skill in the air. While the paper wheel was still hitting, the tornado formed by the paper was already sent out. At this time, she can still trigger aerial basic attacks. Paper crane, paper wheel. Swimsuit Ino is still suspended in the paper wheel's attack. Swimsuit Conan has landed. After landing, he waved 2 aces in the air, and 3 aces went up to the sky. At this time, the cooling time of a skill has ended. After ascending to heaven, immediately pick up a skill. And when Namikaze Minato releases the skill, pull the direction stick to the right. I saw Conan, a swimsuit with wings, turn into a piece of white paper. In midair, Vice Admiral swimsuit Ino's body was positioned to the right of the electric field. Maintain floating altitude. Paper crane, paper wheel. She hit another AAA in the air, hit the opponent from the left to the right corner. Why is this Conan flying back and forth in the sky, flying from left to right? I can't be seen being protected. At this time, Darui and his hands were released from the control keys. Just wait and see when Namikaze Minato makes a mistake. Repeat the same trick, after finishing this set of AAA in the air. Swimsuit Conan's second skill has been cooled down. Shiki paper dance, the tornado strikes again. Conan kept flying and once again hit AAA in the air. Paper crane, paper wheel. Seeing this, Yinrui went crazy. How many times did this paper wheel hit in more than 10 seconds? This leaves him without any gaming experience. I originally wanted to wait for the opponent to make a mistake, but I guess if I use this style of play and let Namikaze Minato continue to attack for another minute, I guess he won't even land to protect. I lost completely. Conan in the summer swimsuit is too strong. Darui could only wait for the duel to end. Open black lens bracket Deidara. Woohoo, take off. Sister Nan has been flying in the air, so handsome, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What the hell is this ninja card? It's so stable, I guess Darui has a shadow now, close black lens bracket. Onoki. At 4th Raikage, I still want to wait for protection, just wait for the year of the monkey and the month of the horse, close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage looked at confidence and remained silent. He had nothing worth saying now. I don't have the face to say it. Beheaded. Looking at the swimsuit, Ino's health volume is less than 30%. Namikaze Minato quietly pressed the secret key, God's paper technique. All of a sudden, swimsuit Conan's body leaps high. Countless pieces of white paper appeared on the duel field. The screen flashed suddenly. The background has come to an ocean. Swimsuit Ino's body is restricted to the center of the screen and cannot move. And the sea has been split in half. The split sea surface on the left and right sides was covered by 600 billion detonating symbols. Not 6,000. Not 600 million. That's 600 billion pieces. Bang. The seawater was shaken by thousands of waves due to this extremely destructive explosion. The blue light flashes. The winner is decided. Open black lens bracket Kakuzu. The number of these detonating symbols must be at least hundreds of millions. Conan is so rich, close black lens bracket. She said in her clear voice. You are darkness. In a world without light, flowers will only wither. Bang bang bang. The sparks changed from one piece to countless pieces. Seawater scattered on the duel field along with white pieces of paper. Soared to the sky, finally gathered together. One detonating talisman exploded, and 600 billion detonating talismans exploded one after another. Hoo, Deidara. Sister Nan's mysteries are so handsome. So many detonating talismans, they filled the sea surface, close black lens bracket. Under the blue sky, Conan, who has wings on his back, raised his arms. Wow, the scene suddenly changed. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. It's over, Dad wins, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato. Awesome. Close black lens bracket chapter 158, Flying Man Xiao Li, the next youth brother, please order in full. Akatsuki Organization Base. Kakuzu's eyes widened when he saw so many detonating charms. He asked Hidan next to him, how many bounties do I have to get to save these hundreds of millions of detonating talismans? Kakuzu, Nansan's detonating talisman was probably bought with your money, right? Deidara answered. Deidara, you underestimate Kakuzu too much, how could his money be used by others? Hidan said, glancing at Kakuzu out of the corner of his eye. Seeing his green eyes, there seemed to be a hint of murderous intent at this moment. Although what Hidan said is true, how embarrassing it would be for him to be called stingy in public. What if the leader threatens you with planetary devastation, Kakuzu? Red Sand Scorpion joked. Of course Kakuzu is a miser and everyone sees it. Shouldn't your focus be on the strength of Conan's summer swimsuit ninja card? Kakuzu said coldly, he wanted to change the subject. Of course Sister Nan's ninja card is very powerful. If you have Sister Nan's ninja card in your hand, you can exchange it with me in the organization. Deidara glanced at the other members. Then he looked at Uchiha Obito and said, Faye, do you have the fragments of Nansan's ninja card? I will exchange them for you with Nohara Rin's fragments. Upon hearing Nohara Rin, Uchiha Obito's eyes suddenly shrank and said, No, but Rin's fragments, I will directly exchange them with you for other A-level ninja card fragments. Although Nohara Rin's ninja cards are all B-level strength, for Uchiha Obito, they are more precious than S-level ninja cards. Ha, Faye, if you want it, I'll give it to you directly. Deidara looked at Uchiha Obito's pleading eyes and said lightly. Anyway, there are only 3 ninja cards in all series of Nohara Rin. Moreover, the strength is B-level, and Deidara has 10 pieces of ordinary Nohara Rin and special care ninja card fragments in her hands. It took 40 cards to get all the cards, and he had no intention of collecting all these B cards. A card and S card are more important. Okay, I'll go organize a prayer right now. Ding. This single-player 3v3 duel is officially over. The winner of this game, Namikaze Minato, will receive a reward of 30 random secret scroll fragments, reputation x 1000, and 1000 gold coins. Ding. This duel triggers an Easter egg question, and the question will be answered soon. Those who answer correctly will receive ninja card fragments, secret scroll fragments, ninja jade, soul jade, new ninja card Li Loyuan, Yi Firen, second-class rewards. After answering this question, the battlefield of heaven and earth will open. Everyone will participate in the event as an organization. Along with the release of Easter egg questions, everyone in the live broadcast room was happy again. This time's Q&A includes not only ninja card fragments, but also other props to enhance combat effectiveness. Onoki. The wait is finally here, my dear question answer. This time the reward actually includes so many things, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Although these items can be obtained from game boxes, the number of duel boxes is limited after all. Getting rewards for answering questions is simply the biggest benefit. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. That's true, but what the hell is Rock Lee, the flying man of Konoha, close black lens bracket? Uchiha Madara. If I remember correctly, Rock Lee is Might Guy's apprentice, right? I met C-rank ninja card Rock Lee in the duel arena, and that guy wore the same clothes as Might Guy. Saw the news about this new ninja card. Uchiha Madara was stunned for a moment. This flying man Rock Lee, is he the next youth brother? No, it should be young brother, although they are in the same organization. Ninja Ka is ruthless. Uchiha Madara has been tortured enough by Ninja Fighter Guy. I don't want to meet a young guy in the duel arena again. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Madara-sama, yes, I am Mr. Guy's student, close black lens bracket. Might Guy. Lee. You have a brand new ninja card. This time I will try to win your ninja card. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Mr. Guy, I will also work hard, close black lens bracket, Onoki. Good guys, the ninja card has been decided by you too. Even if it is around, it should be my turn, close black lens bracket. From the very beginning, Inoki actively answered questions after the live broadcast room started answering questions. Forget it if you don't get the chance. I rarely got a chance to answer, but I still answered wrongly. If this kind of experience happened to other people, they would probably be autistic a long time ago. Advertisement, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, don't think about it, it's my turn this time, close black lens bracket. The two of them were used to arguing. At the same time, the Q&A session in the live broadcast room has begun. Ding. Question answering begins now, please be prepared to answer questions. Open black lens bracket, please watch the video. Close black lens bracket, Rain Shinobi Village. It was raining heavily in the sky, and a transparent vortex appeared out of thin air. Then Faye, wearing Akatsuki organization clothes, appeared under the steel building, and behind him, Conan stared at him expressionlessly. Close black lens bracket. Conan spoke first and said seriously, my stuff? Faye changed his previous sharp voice and said in a very deep voice, and continued. Where did you take Nagato's body? Good guy, as soon as the video plays, it becomes a hit. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Nagato is also dead. Close black lens bracket judging from the video, it is obviously not the same time as now. In other words, Yinmen will die soon. Then, Payne's 6 paths will also disappear. Hatake Kakashi. If you put it this way, when Payne invaded the village, Naruto should have killed him. Close black lens bracket. Although in the video played at that time, the battle situation was relatively blurry. But judging from the current results, Nagato, also known as Payne's 6 paths, is dead. Either Naruto killed him or Jiraiya killed him. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo, and that Faye is Uchiha Obito. Close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo clearly remembers that he was the one who killed Uchiha Obito while wearing the spiral mask. Akatsuki Organization Base. When everyone saw this video, except Uchiha Obito, everyone was very surprised. Faye is Uchiha Obito, but in the video, Conan doesn't seem to know. It was the words spoken by Uchiha Obito that aroused everyone's interest. Nagato's remains, in other words, the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Nagato, will die in the near future. How could the leader die? Who can kill him? Deidara looked in disbelief. It's not that he doesn't know how powerful Payne is. In the previous video, 3 random Paynes beat Sage Mode Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, back and forth. Not to mention that this was before Payne Tiandao appeared. If the leader dies, will our organization be disbanded? Hidan said, looking at the reactions of the other people next to him. They all looked confused. Who knows what the future holds? Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato's residence. Seeing what Faye said in the video, Conan's mouth twitched slightly. She knew that Nagato's ability to use the Rinnegan would overdraw his life. But judging from the previous video, things are not that simple. Nagato was probably killed by Jiraiya or Uzumaki Naruto. But I kept thinking about it, how could these two people be Nagato's opponents? Conan hesitated to speak. Nagato's Rinnegan shrank slightly and glanced at Conan from the corner of his eye. He said calmly, I have expected this outcome a long time ago. As long as the plan can be realized, what does my life mean? As long as the infinite Tsukuyomi opportunity is successfully carried out, there will still be a Nagato in that world. Not only you, but Yahiko and Konan will also exist in that world without war. This is Nagato's inner monologue. Konan nodded, not saying much. The video in the live broadcast room continues. Konan heard Afei's words, closed her eyes slightly, and said, "Not here." Immediately afterwards, her face disintegrated into pieces of paper, and then her whole body transformed into pieces of paper. These pieces of paper automatically folded into the shape of butterflies, and slowly flying away, Afei's figure also disappeared in the transparent spiral. Close black lens bracket. The next second, the two sides came to the ruins of the building on the lake. Rinnegan, it seems you are not going to confess where Nagato is. Afei was sure that Konan was hiding the truth. Close black lens bracket. Konan looked at Afei with fierce eyes and said, "I know you will come to me and have been waiting for a long time, just to end your life. Advertisement, I will not show mercy because you were once my companion. Akatsuki will not forgive betrayal, you know this." Afei continued. "You and Nagato originally agreed with my project Tsuki no Mi. There would be nothing he could do if Nagato was defeated by Uzumaki Naruto, but he died because he used the Rinne Tensai technique on Naruto, and that should have been used on me." At this moment, Uchiha Obito said this sentence in the tone of Uchiha Madara. Even Zetsu hasn't figured out how Uzumaki Naruto changed Nagato's mind. Afei said seriously, "Konan, do you really think Uzumaki Naruto has that much value? He is the light, so everyone can hold the flower of hope. Akatsuki is an organization founded by Yahiko. The red flower on his body symbolizes the victory over the bloody storm brought by Kirigakure. You just stole, Akatsuki. This outfit represents our justice, it does not belong to you, and the Rinnegan is also the Rain Shinobi Village ninja card, which Nagato obtained after opening his eyes, and it also does not belong to you." Konan said, and scattered paper shurikens from the palm of his hand. It suddenly attacks Afei. Close black lens bracket. The video plays here. Everyone in the live broadcast room exploded. Open black lens bracket. Honoki. What is the plan of Eye of the Moon? At Uchiha Obito, can you explain it? Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. I don't know, it doesn't sound like a good plan anyway. What contribution can a master slayer like Uchiha Obito make to the ninja world? Open black lens bracket. Deidara. How did Nan-san become a loyal fan of Uzumaki Naruto? My heart hurts so much. Close black lens bracket. Hidan. Don't forget, Naruto is Konan's junior brother. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Nagato died because of using the Rinne Tensai technique. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. If I guess correctly, when Payne invaded Konoha, Inman used the Rinne Tensai technique, right? Because it was said in the video that it was Uzumaki Naruto who changed Nagato's mind. It was indeed Uzumaki Naruto's mouth release that infected Nagato. Before, Konoha village and Payne fought, resulting in heavy casualties. Now Nagato uses the Rinne Tensai technique, so the dead can be resurrected. Uzumaki Naruto is truly the savior of Konoha village. Open black lens bracket. Hatake Kakashi. Has Naruto influenced Nagato? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. According to what is said in the video, it is indeed true. Close black lens bracket. Deidara. It turns out that the leader died of suicide. In my own hands. Open black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. What does Uchiha Obito mean when he said that this jutsu was originally used on him? Close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara saw the scene in the video and what Uchiha Obito said. I knew very well in my heart that those words were spoken by Uchiha Obito pretending to be himself. His plan is to let Nagato use Rinnegan to resurrect him. Now as soon as the video is played, many things cannot be hidden. Including Project Tsuki no Mi. Onoki. Hasn't Uchiha Obito been pretending to be Uchiha Madara? But Uchiha Madara is already dead, so he probably wants to use the resurrection technique on Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. You are right. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Mada, I didn't expect you to want to be resurrected. Leave 5.8 of me in Ju? Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, if I could, I would resurrect you as well. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Question posted. This time the reward is 1000 gold coins, Ninja Jade X200, Random A-level Ninja Card Fragments X5. At this time, the issue will be released. With such rich rewards, everyone in the live broadcast room can't afford to slack off. Everyone in the live broadcast room, you're thinking about shit. Open black lens bracket. Please answer. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Konan's shuriken flies out too slowly. Faye can dodge it with just a slight dodge. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Haha, let me just say that this guy can't answer the question correctly. Let me get almost all the answers, and then use the rewards to increase my combat power, and kill everyone on the battlefield of heaven and earth. Nani, what's wrong? After all, this can improve combat effectiveness. The subsequent battles for the heaven and earth battlefields and fortresses will require the support of combat power. Once the issue is posted, this bad old man has once again lost his first title. Ding. Onoki grabs the chance to answer the question. Ding. Onoki, please announce the answer. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Test Onoki's answer. If the answer is wrong, A-level ninja card fragments x5, 1000 gold coins will be deducted. So everyone is eagerly waiting for the problem to appear, and then rush to grab it. Excuse me. How will Faye catch Conan's shuriken? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Baga, why does this guy grab so fast every time? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Shodai, don't worry, this guy's answer is wrong. Onoki was dumbfounded. Chapter 159, 600 billion detonation notes, Kakuzu. Conan is a little rich woman, I will not lend her money, please order in full. Second Tsuchikage. Onoki, you're not smart, I wonder if this guy is Uchiha Obito. He has some space ninjutsu, close black lens bracket. Onoki. Teacher, although he has space ninjutsu, Conan's shuriken is not a big threat. He just dodged it with a little dodge, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket fourth rakage. Then why did you answer wrong? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket ding. Congratulations to Nara Shikamaru for getting the chance to answer the question. Close black lens bracket. After Onoki failed to answer the question, the second round of answering questions began directly. Nara Shikamaru was the first to seize the opportunity to answer questions. Ding. Please Nara Shikamaru announce your answer. Close black lens bracket. Nara Shikamaru. Faye has Kamui, so he doesn't have to dodge at all, so Conan's kunai will fly from Faye's body. Close black lens bracket. In the previous video, Nara Shikamaru analyzed Uchiha Obito's abilities. And regarding the previous scene of Deidara self-destructing, Faye should not have died, but used Kamui to avoid it. Since then, Faye disappeared and turned into a white mask. This makes Uchiha Obito's two identities even more plausible. Nara Shikamaru murmured. Ding. Check Nara Shikamaru's answer. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Nara Shikamaru answered correctly and received 1000 gold coins, Ninja Jade x200, and random A-level ninja card fragments x5. 200 pieces of Ninja Jade will increase your combat experience. Moreover, there is currently a shortage of props for improving combat effectiveness. These 200 pieces of Ninja Jade are crucial to improving combat effectiveness. It is estimated that it will play a vital role in the immediate battlefield of heaven and earth. Nara Shikamaru did not hesitate and used the ninja directly. Immediately increased the combat effectiveness of 5000. Now his combat power has reached 185,000. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Nara Shikamaru, how much combat power has been increased? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama is also very concerned. Although Nara Shikamaru is not a member of Konoha's strongest heavenly group, they will definitely meet on the battlefield of heaven and earth. The duel on the battlefield of heaven and earth is affected by combat power. If he really sees Nara Shikamaru, he will go all over the place. Nara Shikamaru. First Hokage-sama, 200 pieces of Ninja Jade, increased combat power by 5000. 5000 is not a lot, but a lot less, but who wouldn't want the free reward for answering questions? Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, 5000 combat power is nothing. My total combat power now is 190,000. Uchiha Madara is higher in the standings, so she has received more gift packs before, and has relatively more ninja cards and secret volume fragments. Now that the combat power system is turned on, it will naturally improve quickly. Senju Hashirama. Nani, Madara, you already have 190,000? Why'd I only have 160,000? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Don't be afraid, we are an organization, and I will charge into the battlefield of heaven and earth for you. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, I believe in you. Close black lens bracket, might guy. It seems that Madara-sama has the highest combat effectiveness in our organization. Momochi Zabuza. I only have 150,000, bye. Looks like I'm going to answer the questions proactively. Ding. Next comes the second round of question answering. The rewards for this round are 1000 gold coins, Ninja Jade times 300, and Reputation times 5000, close black lens bracket. Video continues. In the screen. Conan's shuriken passed through Faye's body, and he sneered. You misunderstood two things. Anyway, your life is not long, I will tell you. What prompted Yahiko to found Akatsuki? It's me. Also, it's me who gave the Rinnegan to Nagato. Hearing Ah-Faye's words, Conan's body trembled suddenly, with shock written all over his face. Ah-Faye continued. Now you know where Nagato Rinnegan is. As long as I catch you, I can dig out the information. Don't underestimate it. Uchiha's eye power, little girl. The video plays here. The live broadcast room that had just calmed down suddenly exploded again. The founder of the Akatsuki organization is Yahiko? And it was Uchiha Obito who prompted it. Jiraiya. The founder of the Akatsuki organization is Yahiko, not Nagato. Tsunade. It seems that the three children you adopted are not simple, close black lens bracket. The Akatsuki organization's base is in Rain Shinobi Village. So only a small number of people in the ninja world know about this. Hanzo. It is indeed Yahiko, but Yahiko died at the hands of Nagato. After that, Nagato inherited Yahiko's will, close black lens bracket. Hanzo knows this matter very well. At first, he was afraid of the growing power of the Akatsuki organization, and was instigated by Shimura Danzo. A trap was set for the three Yahikos. This prompted Yahiko's death. Otherwise, Hanzo probably wouldn't have died at the hands of Payne 6 paths. Open black lens bracket Nagato angry face Hanzo, if it weren't for you, Yahiko would have died, close black lens bracket. Yahiko. Nagato, forget it, it has been so long as you and Conan are alive and well, I will be satisfied, close black lens bracket. Hanzo. Yahiko, it's useless for you to be satisfied, I've already been F***ed by Nagato. Open black lens bracket Conan. You asked for that, close black lens bracket, Jiraiya. At Uchiha Obito, you said Nagato's Rinnegan was given to you by you. How did you get the Rinnegan? And you were born at that time. Jiraiya was surprised when he saw Afei's words in the video. He discovered Nagato's Rinnegan when the three of them were children during World War II. At that time, the belt was still in the mother's womb, okay. Orochimaru. Jiraiya, hasn't Uchiha Obito always told others that he is Uchiha Madara? I guess he also said it in the tone of Uchiha Madara, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, that means, Rinnegan is yours, close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara knew that this matter could no longer be hidden. And there was no need for him to hide it anymore. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, Hashi hot mom, she is indeed my Rinnegan, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Damn it, the Uchiha clan evolved Sharingan into Rinnegan, close black lens bracket. For Rinnegan, their impression is limited to the legendary sage of 6 paths. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Madara actually owns Rinnegan. It's so scary, open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Odudu, why don't you accept it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. It's up to you whether I accept it or not, close black lens bracket. Video continues. Hearing Afei's words of provoking a fight, Conan's body disintegrated into pieces of paper, and his back gathered into a huge pair of wings, attacking Afei. Suddenly countless pieces of paper surrounded him, close black lens bracket. Afei stood still and murmured, it's good to seize every opportunity for me to materialize by relying on numerical advantage. I know you want to lure me into a trap. At this time, Conan's body had already appeared in front of Afei among countless pieces of paper. However, Afei grabbed his neck with one hand. At the same time, Fei used Kamui Hollow and found that the surrounding papers contained detonation notes, close black lens bracket. At this time, the picture is still. Ding, excuse me. Can Afei dodge this attack? Question issued. Isn't this question about giving out rewards? Uchiha Obito has Kamui, and the detonating talisman won't have much impact on him. Senju Hashirama. So many detonating charms, but Uchiha Obito has Kamui. It shouldn't be difficult to dodge them, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. If nothing else happens, we can indeed escape, close black lens bracket. Onoki. This time the answer is finally certain, I must not pick it up, ha ha ha. Here comes the reward, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Please answer, close black lens bracket, ding. Onoki gets the chance to answer. Advertisement, it's this guy again? Everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. What's wrong with him? Is he cheating? How come you grabbed it so fast? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Did that guy Onoki get some blood? He is so old and his hand speed is so fast, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Sarutobi Hiruzen, are you envious? I will definitely get this reward, close black lens bracket. Ding. Onoki, please announce your answer. Onoki. Uchiha Obito. No, Fei used Kamui to successfully avoid the detonating charm. When Onoki told this answer, he was very satisfied. Just waiting for the system to tell him that the answer was correct, he collected the reward. Ding. Onoki answered incorrectly, 1000 gold coins will be deducted, and A-level ninja card fragments x10. Nani, is this wrong? Onoki couldn't believe it. There are no more 10 A-level ninja card fragments in his hand. Ding. It is detected that there are less than 10 A-level ninja card fragments of Onoki. All A-level ninja card fragments will be deducted and the remaining ones will be replaced with 3000 gold coins. Open black lens bracket Akatu. Lord Tsuchikage, are you okay? Close black lens bracket saw this news from Akatsuki. Everyone in the live broadcast room couldn't help laughing. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. What's going on? Is 3rd Tsuchikage so angry? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Not sure, at Hei 2, what happened to your grandfather? Close black lens bracket. Hokage office. After Onoki saw that this answer was wrong. Suddenly I felt a wave of anger welling up in my heart. When I stood up, I accidentally twisted my waist. He supported his old waist miserably and said, Red Earth, Black Earth, I'll leave the answering to you in the future. I won't participate in answering anymore, even to death. All the A-level ninja card fragments in his hand have been taken away. And there are not many gold coins left, no more money to answer. Kuretsuchi looked at Onoki worriedly and said, Don't worry, Grandpa, we will fight for the reward. Ding. Namikaze Minato has grabbed the opportunity to answer the question, please answer. Namikaze Minato has quick hands and eyes, and he grabbed the opportunity to answer the moment the answer started. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Conan's detonating talisman will hurt Fei, close black lens bracket. Ding. Namikaze Minato answered correctly. Reward. 1000 gold coins, ninja jade times 300, reputation times 5000, close black lens bracket. Akatsuki Organization Base. All eyes are on Uchiha Obito. Deidara looked around him and said, Afei, are you the one behind the Akatsuki organization? You want my sister Nan's life in the future? Afei in the video really said and did this. Uchiha Obito looked at Deidara who asked such a question, and suddenly couldn't answer the question. It was Uchiha Madara who prompted Yahiko to establish the Akatsuki organization, and he just inherited Uchiha Madara's will. To put it bluntly, they were brainwashed. Now Deidara and these guys have become Conan's loyal fans. I'm afraid they're very dissatisfied with what I did in the video. Uchiha Obito murmured. I didn't expect that Uchiha Obito is our leader. Hidan took the words with an incredible smile on his face. To be precise, it should be Uchiha Madara. Kakuzu glanced at Hidan and Uchiha Obito. Yes, Sister Nan thought that Faye was Uchiha Madara at that time. Deidara explained. Knowing this, maybe the answer to the question will change immediately. It needs to be simpler. Rain Shinobi Village. Konan saw the scene of him fighting a Faye and looked at Nagato. She also did not expect that Nagato's Rinnegan was given to him by Uchiha Madara. And the Akatsuki organization was founded by Uchiha Madara who prompted Yahiko. Is this related to the project Tasuki no Mi he mentioned before? Nagato, Faye. Uchiha Obito's matter, do you want to deal with it now? Konan said calmly. With so many truths revealed, Uchiha Obito, the hidden boss, can no longer hide himself. Now that the members of the Akatsuki organization are still there, it is not too difficult to get rid of him. Konan, we haven't reached that point yet, Nagato said solemnly. Besides, the battlefield of heaven and earth is about to begin, and Uchiha Obito is now an important combat force of the Akatsuki organization. We'll talk about the rest later. Ding. The last round of question answering will be conducted immediately. After the answering, the World Battlefield event will be officially launched. If you participate and gain points, you can get generous rewards. Ding. The rewards for correct answers this time include 5,000 gold coins, B-level ninja card Rock Lee, Konoha Flying Man, Ninja Soul times 1000, Ninja Jade times 500. S-Class Ninja Card Fragments times 20. Seeing such a luxurious reward announced, everyone in the live broadcast room couldn't help it. Want to see the problem immediately? Video continues. In the screen. Bang! After the explosion, accompanied by burning pieces of paper falling, a phase orange vortex mask was blown away, exposing his right eye, and his right arm was also blown off. I underestimated you too much. After all, you are also a former member of Akatsuki. Do you plan to self-destruct at the moment of absorption and die with me? Afei dragged the remains of his body and said. It's a pity that it failed. I moved faster and even absorbed the explosion. Even though you were slightly injured, thanks to me, you also saved a small life. Thank me. If it weren't for Uchiha Madara Obito's hollow, Konan would have killed himself. Madara, let me ask you, do you know why we betrayed you and why we chose to trust Naruto? Konan said, close black lens bracket. I don't know, that's your problem. Besides, Naruto is just a kid chasing childish ideals. What peace and hope are there? Nagato is just confused for a moment. How? Even you. Afei responded. At this time, Konan's blown-off arms were reassembled using paper. You are darkness. In a world without light, flowers will only wither. As he said that, the water surface where both parties were standing suddenly turned into countless pieces of white paper, and a huge crack suddenly opened from it. Swish, swish, swish. Countless detonating symbols were flipped and laid flat. They fell into the cracks like water. In an instant, the white paper was covered with the prints of the detonating symbols. Close black lens bracket. This scene is exactly the same as the scene where Konan's ninja card in swimsuit releases the secret. Everyone in the live broadcast room also discovered this problem at a glance. Deidara. Isn't this Nan-san's swimsuit secret? It turns out to be used against Obito. Hidan. Judging from the video, the scene is even more spectacular than when Sister Nan released her secret. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Isn't this more than 100 million? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom. This is definitely more than 100 million, at least more than 10 billion. Close black lens bracket. What a huge amount of people it would be to cover such a huge water surface. Ding. Instant question answer. Please ask. How many detonating symbols did Konan use in the video? Those who answer the questions correctly this time will be randomly selected from the announced rewards. Close black lens bracket. This question is not conducted in a rush to answer manner, and everyone has a chance to answer the question. Everyone almost guessed this was the problem. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Just like Madara-sama said, let's explode 10 billion sheets. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Sarutobi Hiruzen answered incorrectly. 1000 gold coins will be deducted. A-level ninja card fragments x10. Ding. Tip. Sarutobi Hiruzen's answer is lower than the correct answer. Close black lens bracket. More than 10 billion? Everyone was immediately dumbfounded. Could it be 20 billion? Why did Konan spend so much money to buy so many detonating charms? Kakuzu. Oh my god. Could it be that you were borrowing money from me? At Conan, I said it here in advance, I will not borrow it. Open black lens bracket Hidan. Kakuzu. Why are you so cool? Close black lens bracket, Kakuzu. How much does it cost to have so many detonating talismans? I can't afford it, by the way. I guess there are 50 billion detonating talismans. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Kakuzu answered incorrectly. 1000 gold coins will be deducted and A-level ninja card fragments x10 will be deducted. Hint. Kakuzu's answer is low. Baga, 50 billion is still wrong? Everyone was dumbfounded when they heard the answer of 10 billion. But when they heard that 50 billion was still less, they were almost able to accept it. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It's so scary, it's so scary. How many motors do you think there are? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom. The numbers mentioned by those guys who answered before are too low. Let me just tell you an astronomical number, 500 billion pieces. 500 billion pieces? This is too much, everyone couldn't believe it and couldn't accept it? Open black lens bracket ding. Uchiha Madara answered wrongly. Close black lens bracket sure enough, everyone saw the expected result. 500 billion, absolutely wrong. Ahonoki, Madara-sama, your number is too exaggerated. Fourth rakage. Yes, how can there be so many? The words have not yet finished. Ding. Tip. Uchiha Madara's answer is lower than the correct answer. 500 billion is still missing. What the hell is Conan? Rich as a country. This is the enemy of several countries. As a client, Conan was also very shocked by this amount. It seems that Uchiha Obito is really difficult to deal with. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara's 500 billion is also wrong. I guessed 600 billion. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Senju Hashirama answered correctly and received the reward B-level ninja card Rock Lee. Konoha Flying Man. Ninja Soul times 1000, Corn 500. 600 billion pieces. 730 What a concept is that? Open black lens bracket Kakuzu. Nanshan will be my idol from now on. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hidan. Kakuzu, how old are you and you still call me Nana-san? Nana-san. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Kakuzu. I want to shout and kill you. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The last question will be released soon. Please watch the video. In the screen. Afei has fallen into the still expanding crack. He covered his broken mask and used Kamui to escape. Close black lens bracket. Don't even think about escaping. Conan stretched out his palm and said in a sharp voice. The next moment, the detonating talisman was tightly attached to Afei's body. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Bang. Violent explosion. Close black lens bracket. It seems that your time and space movement failed. Conan said lightly. It's not like I didn't do anything before the betrayal. While you are absorbing yourself, your body will inevitably transformation, and the speed is much slower than when absorbing other things. At this time, Afei was still landing in the crack. If I hadn't interrupted my time and space movement and switched to penetrating the explosion, it might have been really bad. Conan watched Afei fall into countless detonating charms and murmured. The longer you can penetrate matter, the more 5 minutes it takes. These are the 600 billion detonating charms I prepared to kill you. Can explode continuously for 10 minutes. She waved one hand, and the detonating talisman began to explode. Bang. Bang bang. The violent explosion caused the waves to shake, and thick smoke suddenly rose. The water surface instantly turned into a sea of fire. This ends the video. Sure enough, it was 600 billion. This scene is so scary, it is estimated that not even a mosquito can survive within the explosion range. Afei's penetration time is 5 minutes, but the explosion can last 10 minutes. Even if he uses space ninjutsu, he will still be killed after 5 minutes. Excuse me. What is the fate of Afei? Close black lens bracket. What is Afei's fate? Definitely dead. This time, the question is back to answering mode. Ding. Fourth rakage has grabbed the opportunity to answer the question. Please announce the answer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Fourth rakage. Afei will be blown up to death. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Check the answer of fourth rakage. The answer of fourth rakage is wrong. Deduct 1000 gold coins. A-level ninja card fragments x10. I originally thought it was a matter of giving rewards. I didn't expect that my answer was wrong. Fourth rakage. Baga, what is going on? Uchiha Obito is not dead. There are 600 billion detonating talismans. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. I can't believe it. Could it be that the detonating talisman has failed? Ding. Luo Sha grabs the chance to answer the question. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. Afei was not killed by the explosion. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Please describe the detailed answer. Close black lens bracket also need detailed answers. Luo Sha. Afei used time and space ninjutsu, but the detonating talisman only lasted for 5 minutes, so Afei was not killed? Ding. Luo Sha's answer is wrong. 1000 gold coins will be deducted, and A-level ninja card fragments x10. Isn't this right? Who can guess? Pure Land World. Uchiha already has the answer in his mind. Ding. Uchiha Madara seizes the opportunity to answer the question. Please publish the answer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Fei used Izanagi to save his life, close black lens bracket. Ding. Uchiha Madara answered correctly and received the remaining rewards. 5,000 gold coins, S-level ninja card fragments x20. Uchiha Madara once fought against Senju Hashirama and everyone thought he was dead. In fact, he used Izanagi to save his life, but the price is that a Sharingan will be blind. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Izanagi. The Uchiha clan's forbidden technique. I didn't expect Uchiha Obito to do it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Using that move will cause Izanagi's eyes to lose their brightness forever, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. That's right, I know this trick, close black lens bracket. He used this move when fighting Uchiha Sasuke, Senju Hashirama. Terrible, but motor, with 20 S-class ninja card fragments, you should be able to collect one S-class ninja card, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes, I have already collected one. The combat calendar has also been improved, close black lens bracket. At this time. Ding, this answer ends here. The Heaven and Earth battlefield activities will start immediately. Members of their respective organizations are ready for a duel. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 160, 5 consecutive wins in 2 minutes. The time outside the window is so beautiful, please order in full. The battlefield of Heaven and Earth is finally about to begin. Everyone has been eager to get rewards on the battlefield of Heaven and Earth. And the points obtained from the battlefield of Heaven and Earth can be exchanged for a large number of rewards. For example, ninja card fragments, secret volume fragments, ninja jade, reputation, etc. While obtaining ninja card fragments, you can also increase your combat power. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Senju Hashirama. The battlefield of Heaven and Earth is related to personal combat power. The higher the personal combat power, the higher the damage of the ninja card used. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, you were right, with me in our Autumn Wind group we will definitely get a high ranking. Onoki. Although combat effectiveness is crucial, operations on the duel field are still the key to victory or defeat. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, there is nothing wrong with what you said, but your organization is sure to send you into the battlefield. The rules of the Heaven and Earth battlefield are that each organization sends 4 members to participate in the Heaven battlefield or the Earth battlefield. Enter the arena mode. Capturing the ring or defending the ring can earn a lot of points. This is the reward that participating members receive. Participating organizations will be ranked according to the total points of their members. According to the corresponding ranking, all members of its organization can receive rewards. Therefore, some members who do not need to participate in the battlefield of Heaven and Earth only need to cheer from the sidelines. Ding! The Heaven and Earth battlefield is now open. Please choose participating members from both sides, 4 for each organization, and choose the Sky battlefield or the Earth battlefield, close black lens bracket. Along with this message from the system, the battlefield activities of Heaven and Earth are fully started. The event provides 2 battlefields and participating members can choose at will. Ding! Select the battlefield, and the distribution of selected members of each organization is hidden. Don't worry about tactics being stolen by other organizations. At this time, major organizations have begun to select participating members. Since there are only 4 members available, they basically select members with higher combat effectiveness or top dueling skills. The strongest Konoha Tianden chat box. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I can only choose 4 people to play. What do you think is more suitable for the battle? Close black lens bracket. As the leader of the strongest Konoha Heavenly group, Uzumaki Naruto still has to consider the upcoming battle. He has more S ninja cards in his hand, and his combat power is relatively high, with a total of 200,000. So he will definitely represent the organization. Hatake Kakashi. Naruto, your combat power exceeds 200,000, and your ranking in the standings is not low. You must play, close black lens bracket. Kakashi is right. Currently the strongest Konoha tendon with the highest combat power is Uzumaki Naruto. Coupled with the stronger S-class ninja card in his hand, wouldn't he be killing indiscriminately on the battlefield of Heaven and Earth? Uzumaki Naruto. What I mean is, if anyone else wants to appear, I can give up my position. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Naluta, you are the leader of our strongest Heavenly group in Konoha, and you are very strong and powerful. You must play. Uchiha Tsugumi. That being said, who should play among the remaining 3? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Let me play. I will fight with Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Ever since Senju Hashirama left the strongest Konoha tendon, they also recruited Jiraiya, Sarutobi Asuma, Hyuga Hazashi. 11 members have been added. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Jiraiya is indeed capable. Then the remaining 2 must have teachers. The last one. Hatake Kakashi comes on, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen analyzed a wave for Uzumaki Naruto. Anyway, it is impossible for him to play on his own, after all, he is too weak. And the combat effectiveness is still low. Even if his combat power is high, he probably won't be able to defeat others who are low combat. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Let's decide, 4 candidates, close black lens bracket. Just as everyone was confirming the lineup, Kakashi suddenly said. Hatake Kakashi. How about letting Sass play? His fighting ability is about the same as mine, and his dueling ability is not weak either. The reason why Hatake Kakashi gave up his appearance. It's because he knows Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto is going to fight, and he must be eager to fight for the organization. Another reason, you can get rewards without participating in the duel arena. How comfortable is this? Uzumaki Naruto, Kakashi-sensei, I also want Sass to play. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama, it doesn't matter, as long as I'm here, we will definitely be ranked first. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke, Kakashi-sensei, you don't have to be like this, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Needless to say, let's fight according to this decision, close black lens bracket. In the end, the members of Konoha's strongest team decided to fight were Uzumaki Naruto, Senju Tobirama, Jiraiya, and Uchiha Sasuke. Although Namikaze Minato and Hatake Kakashi are also very powerful since someone took the initiative to fight. This opportunity must still be given. As for the distribution of battlefields, Senju Tobirama and Uzumaki Naruto are the strongest. In order to prevent accidents, they are included in the Sky Battlefield and Earth Battlefield respectively. Jiraiya and Senju Tobirama side, joined by Sky Battlefield, Uchiha Sasuke. At the same time, the Autumn Wind Group has also finished selecting its members. They are Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama, Might Guy, and Momochi Zabuza. Among them, Uchiha Madara has the highest strength and combat effectiveness, and joined the Sky Battlefield together with Senju Hashirama. Might Guy and Momochi Zabuza joined the battlefield. Advertisement: the remaining organizations have also successfully registered. Ding! The registration time ends in 1 minute. In 1 minute, the battlefield of heaven and earth will begin. Duel scenes on the battlefield will be randomly selected in the live broadcast room. The battle results will be announced in real time. Senju Hashirama. We are about to go to the battlefield. Everyone who joins the Sky Battlefield has signed up. Let me see who the opponents are. Senju Tobirama. Nissan, are you also joining the Heaven and Earth Battlefield? Are you still aside of the Heaven and Earth Battlefield? I am also a Sky Battlefield. We can have a duel right away. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Okay Udo, I won't show mercy. Fourth Raikage. 2 generations of Hokage-sama are on the battlefield in the sky? I should have known I would have chosen the battlefield on Earth. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Fourth Raikage, don't be a coward. Close black lens bracket, Terumi Mei. Onoki, aren't you the team leader? Are you going to play too? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei couldn't help but look surprised when she saw Onoki talking. If this guy plays, will he still give points to other players? Onoki. Ahem, you won't be allowed to talk if you don't play? Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. That's right, you won't be allowed to talk if you don't play, close black lens bracket. These two guys who had no chance to appear are actually on the same side at this moment. Although it's a dishonest thing, you still have the right to speak. Terumi Mei. Speak slowly, the battlefield of heaven and earth is about to open, I'm going to a duel. Close black lens bracket. 1 minute has expired, and the open battlefield has officially begun. The two battlefields are separated. The duels were conducted in the form of an arena match. There are many wooden stakes on the battlefield, which represent the champion among them. It will display the combatants, the ninja cards used, and the winning streak. The arena competition on the battlefield of heaven and earth is different from the arena competition held in the previous live broadcast room. In previous arena matches, as long as one duel was completed, the player would still be at full health for the second match, and the ninja card could also be replaced. In the arena mode of the heaven and earth battlefield, ninja cards cannot be replaced, and the blood volume from the previous game will be inherited. On the battlefield, the wooden piles were quickly occupied by many participants. Since you can see the fighting ninja cards and opponents on the wooden stakes, everyone can accurately select the person they want to fight. Ding! Random battlefield display. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru, Challenger, vs Orochimaru. Win streak. 0. Close black lens bracket. Amii took the lead in occupying the wooden stake, so he acted as the defender. Onoki. Omoi is from the Thunder Genshin organization, and he uses an A- level ninja to attack Mifune. I don't know what his strength is, close black lens bracket. Kitamaru. If you meet Orochimaru-sama, that guy will definitely lose. Entering the loading screen, Omoi knew who challenged him. At the same time, I also saw the ninja card and secret scroll used by the opponent. Orochimaru. It's that guy, this fight is not going to be easy. Omoi swallowed secretly when he saw that his opponent was Orochimaru. Forget it if it was just Orochimaru, and the ninja card the guy used was the S-rank ninja card Uchiha Itachi, Susanoo. The dense volume with it is a cutting. Although you can't see the summoning carried by the opponent on the loading screen, Omoi can guess that it must be the shark. After all, this makes it more matching, in the live broadcast room. Samoi. This guy Omoi actually ran into Orochimaru who uses an S-class ninja card, it's dangerous. Karui. It's a bad start, but there is still a chance, close black lens bracket. Sakin Yukon. The chance is very slim, members of Lei Genshin organization. Come on Omoi. Member of the White Snake organization, Orochimaru-sama, come on. As the loading screen goes by, the two sides enter the duel field. On the left is Susanna Itachi, an S-class ninja controlled by Orochimaru, and on the right is Mifune controlled by Omoi. As expected, the summoning brought by Orochimaru is a shark. And Omoi brought a monkey demon, and the secret scroll was fire-style firebomb. A member of Lei Genshin? Orochimaru sneered. Controlling Susanoo Itachi directly came to the middle of the duel field. Susanna, who are you afraid of? Yasaka no Magatama. Not knowing the opponent's fighting power, Orochi was very stealthy and carried out the duel according to normal ideas. Use Susanoo Itachi's long-distance skill to start a fight. Seeing this, Omoi's heart suddenly tightened. However, at the beginning, he controlled Mifune to hide in the upper right corner of the duel field. Prevent being hit by the opponent's skills. Sure enough, it was empty. Flash. Omoi clicks on the second skill. Mifune instantly bayoneted forward. His second skill can be released in 3 sections, each section comes with a small distance of displacement. You can get close to the enemy and then attack, or you can miss him. Very flexible. But in terms of its overall mechanism, Mifune does not have a wide range of skills. Strength will be affected to some extent. A paragraph is played in a flash. Advertisement cross the Yasaka Magatama and wait until the Magatama is finished. Omoi instantly adjusted his position and played the second paragraph. However, Orochimaru also moved his position and avoided cleverly. Then Mifune's third section also failed, split the sky. Seeing that the skill failed, Omoi quickly clicked on the next skill. I don't know if I was too nervous, but my skills went wrong again. This guy is really carefully selected by Lei Genshin's organization? Orochimaru looked at Omoi's operation and couldn't help laughing. Split flame bomb. Seeing that the skill was empty, Omoi directly pressed the secret volume to release the skill and then shook it. At the same time, prevent the other party from taking the opportunity to launch an attack. Susan Itachi had no intention of attacking, he was just waiting for the cooldown time of the skill. Ahonoki. The members of the 4th Raikage organization are so cool, I can do it too, aren't they just empty of skills? Open black lens bracket Hidan. This sentence is correct, you are really good, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Is there no one left in Lei Genshin's organization? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Lord 3rd generation, Lei Genshin is ranked 4th on the organization list, so it shouldn't be a problem. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Omoi must be too nervous, close black lens bracket. It's almost cooled down. Orochimaru looked at Yasaka Magatama with 2 seconds left. Adjust your stance. Scam shark, press summoning immediately. The tiger shark suddenly appeared from the duel arena and bit Mifune. Obviously, Mifune's blood volume dropped more. This shows that Orochimaru's combat power is much ahead of Omoi. Wood-style cutting technique. In an instant, wooden stakes came out of thin air and firmly imprisoned Mifune, who had just been hit by the shark, in place. At this time, Susanoo Itachi's first skill also improved. Amaterasu. Yasaka no Magatama. 2 skills at once. The ground of the duel arena instantly ignited a black flame that shot straight into the sky. And an orange Susanoo, throwing out several Magatama. At the same time, Mifune's health bar seemed to have been erased with an eraser. From 100% to 20% in an instant. The Omoi people were immediately dumbfounded. Although everyone in the live broadcast room expected it, they were still surprised by the injury. Jiao, S. Noki. The damage done by Susanoo's Uchiha Itachi is so outrageous. I almost killed it instantly without using mysteries, close black lens bracket. First Mizukage Byakuran. Orochimaru's combat power should be much ahead. First Tsuchikage Ishikawa. Fortunately, I didn't participate in the war, otherwise Orochimaru would have picked me, and I would have been beaten so badly, it would be so shameless, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 2nd Raikage. This scene ended too quickly, close black lens bracket. The cutting shark is paired with Susanna Itachi, coupled with the lead in combat power, the damage will directly explode. Puff, quickly press the substitute button. Although he knew that he would die if he pressed the substitute, he didn't want to sit still and wait for death. It's over, the moment I saw Omoi using his substitute. Mysterious truth, 10-fist sword, all of a sudden. The screen went dark. Susanoo in Susanoo's third form, rose up from the ground and wrapped his body tightly. Susanoo swung her sword very gracefully and pulled Mifune's body to the center of the screen. Immediately afterwards, Susanoo charged up and stabbed fiercely into Mifune's chest. As soon as he swung his sword to deal 2 bursts of damage, Mifune's health was cleared. Your failure is my reality, the secret map is triggered. The scene in the live broadcast room returned to the battlefield. Ding, Orochimaru gets 20 points, Omoi gets 1 point. The entire battle only took 18 seconds. If Orochimaru hadn't wanted to test it out at the beginning, it would have taken even less time. At this moment, Susanoo's Uchiha Itachi was already standing on the wooden stake where Mifune was standing before. Above the head is displayed, Orochimaru, win streak, 1. Another 2 minutes or so, Orochimaru's winning streak reaches 5 games. And 4th Raikage, who had just experienced 4 consecutive victories and was defeated due to residual health, saw Orochimaru's battle situation in the organization chat box and immediately selected Orochimaru. Leave Omoi's revenge to me. Chapter 161, Invisibility Technique Zabuza. This is probably a terrifying game. Please order in full. On the battlefield, Orochimaru's 5-game winning streak reached 100 points. Ranked first in points for now, followed by Senju Tobirama, Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Itachi, Senju Hashirama, 4th Raikage, etc. However, although Orochimaru won 5 consecutive victories when he defeated Omoi to obtain the title of champion, several other stronger people also occupied the ring. So during this period, among the people who jumped into Orochimaru, there were no very outstanding players. It is normal for him to win 5 consecutive victories. After 5 duels, the blood volume of Susanoo Itachi he used had dropped to 30%. And at this moment, the 4th Raikage has been defeated from the ring and has found a wooden stake where Orochimaru is. Just press the challenge button. This duel was not broadcast in the live broadcast room. But in just over 30 seconds, the duel was over. In the end, Orochimaru's 5-game winning streak was ended, and 4th Raikage won this one. The higher the winning streak, the higher the points you will get. At the same time, if you defeat the challenger with a high winning streak, the challenger can also get high points. After this duel, 4th Raikage's points directly rushed to the top 3. Period. Several other players at the top of the standings. Senju Tobirama has won 6 games in a row and is still in the ring. Uchiha Madara has won 5 games in a row and is still defending in the ring. Senju Hashirama's 4-game winning streak was interrupted and he is now challenging the previous challenger. At present, the organization with the highest points in the Sky Battlefield was taken away by the strongest Konoha Sky team played by Senju Tobirama and Jiraiya. Except for the top-ranked organizations, other bottom-ranked organizations have very low points. For example, the weaker women's gang, wins are few and far between. At the same time, challenging players with higher points will result in higher points for the challenger. Some weaker organizations still have a chance to make a comeback. Ding! The games are being randomly selected. Everyone in the live broadcast room of this showdown can place bets. Open black lens bracket ding. 4th Raikage, win streak. 1, versus Nara Shikamaru, close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage just defeated Orochimaru and became the champion. His and Orochimaru's combat power is basically the same, so the damage of both sides' ninja cards is the same as in a random duel that is not affected by their combat power. 4th Raikage uses the A-level ninja card Susanoo's Uchiha Sasuke. The Susanoo Itachi used to kill Orochimaru in the last game also lost 20% of his health. Along with this game, it was announced in the live broadcast room. The combat prowess of both sides was also displayed. 4th Raikage's combat strength is 198,000, and Nara Shikamaru's combat strength is 185,000. Although the difference in combat power between the two sides is not that big, the damage of 4th Raikage is still a little higher than that in a random duel. Onoki. You don't need to look at this. The 4th Raikage guy's combat power is more than 10,000 higher. The damage must be higher. He will win this game. I will use the remaining 500 gold coins to bet on him to win. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Of course, I think so too. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Nara Shikamaru's strength is not bad either. After all, 427 only has a combat power of a little over 10,000, so it's not impossible to fight. Close black lens bracket. Samoi. Nara Shikamaru's points are only ranked 10th, how can he fight Raikage-sama? Inazuka Kiba. Just take a look. Shikamaru will definitely surprise us. Close black lens bracket. As the leader of the Utongo organization, Nara Shikamaru fights on behalf of the organization, so of course he has a trump card. And his fighting ability is not low, he definitely has a fighting history. Namikaze Minato. We haven't entered the duel arena yet, and no one can guess the outcome. I bet on Nara Shikamaru to win this one. Open black lens bracket Nara Shikaku. 4th Hokage-sama has great vision, close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage, I will take all your points. Nara Shikamaru looked at the other people at the top of the standings who were in a duel. And the 4th Raikage has just finished challenging Orochimaru. Presumably the ninja card's HP is not very healthy either. If the challenge is successful, the points he will receive will be higher. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Nara Shikamaru. This guy seems to be in the top 20 in the standings, right? He also ranked 10th in this world battlefield, which is not bad. 4th Raikage looked at the target that challenged him this time and analyzed it lightly. Then he smiled faintly. If you want to defeat me, you are still too young. Soon. Both sides entered the loading screen. 4th Raikage can only use Susanoo's Uchiha Sasuke, the A-level ninja card from the previous game. The secret scroll carried as fire-style split firebomb. And Nara Shikamaru used the A-level ninja Katacha Zabuza. The secret scroll he carries is water-style mist shinobi technique. Use the scroll to release the water-style mist shinobi technique, hiding himself in the mist. The invisibility effect lasts for 5 seconds. When out of combat, the secret scroll energy tank will be accumulated. The energy tank when full, it will automatically enter the invisible state. Is it also an A- level ninja card? 4th Raikage looked at the opponent using Zabuza Momochi. He immediately laughed. The strength of this ninja card was very average. I have met several times in random duels before, and I have won every time. And the random duel field is not affected by combat effectiveness. You rank 10th in points, so your combat effectiveness shouldn't be as high as mine. This is not a fight with eyes closed. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sure enough, 4th Raikage uses the T1 level ninja card Susanoo Sasuke. Shikamaru's Mochi Zabuza is a bit weak, close black lens bracket. Onoki. If you really go by the strength of ninja cards, 4th Raikage is indeed popular and has high combat power, but the secret scroll Nara Shikamaru brings is water-style mist shinobi technique. This secret volume is very popular. Generally, few people in the duel field would take the initiative to carry this secret volume. No backhand ability. Open black lens bracket 3rd Raikage. Is Nara Shikamaru trying to be tactical? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It seems like this at the moment. If he has a head-on confrontation with 4th Raikage, he will not get any good results. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Akamichi Choji. Ha ha ha. Just wait and see. BJFG. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Is Shikamaru coming up with a trump card? Close black lens bracket. As the loading screen goes by, the two sides enter the duel field. On the left is Ocarina Zabuza controlled by Nara Shikamaru, and on the right is Susan Sasuke controlled by 4th Raikage. Suzanuke's handsome sword drawing action makes him feel like he is bound to win this duel. Summoning on both sides is quite ordinary, both are monkey demons. They don't own the rare summoning. As far as summoning is concerned, it is very fair. As 3 seconds passed, the game officially begins. 60-second countdown. Advertisement, Susan Sasuke has Susanoo, so he can't act rashly. Nara Shikamaru murmured. There was a reason why he chose to use the A-level ninja Katochi Zabuza in this battle. Besides, the secret code I carry is Mist Shinobi technique. Be more passive when fighting. So at the beginning, Nara Shikamaru directly controlled Momochi Zabuza to move towards the bottom of the duel field. The other side, 4th Raikage relied on its high combat effectiveness and obviously fought much more aggressively. At the beginning, Sasuke was controlled to move towards the midfield of the duel field. After seeing the figure of Zabuza Momochi, immediately press the next skill. Fork. Susanoo Sasuke suddenly pulled out the Kusanagi sword, and a dazzling white light appeared. Immediately afterwards, his body was surrounded by purple Susanoo skeleton. When he saw Mochi Zabuza's body below the duel field, 4th Raikage also quickly controlled Sasuke to move downward. Planned to use Susanoo's second sword draw to hit the opponent. Water-style mist shinobi technique, see this. Nara Shikamaru pressed the secret volume slowly. A thick fog formed around it. At the same time, Mochi Zabuza's body was hidden in the thick fog and disappeared into the 4th Raikage's cause. Douf. 4th Raikage gasped. Think back to the mechanism of the ninja card Mochi Zabuza. After releasing the skill, press the basic attack button and you will enter a 2-second cooldown. Coupled with the secret volume of Mist Shinobi technique, you can be invisible all the time. Too disgusting, however, he was not too panicked. Although he lost the opponent's vision, he still analyzed the strategy. Momochi Zabuza was at the bottom of the duel arena just now. After turning invisible, he must have taken a detour to the top. With that said, 4th Raikage pressed the second part of the next skill. Sasuke's body was like a bolt of lightning, sliding forward. But I didn't see any damage panel displayed. This means that Mochi Zabuza is not above the duel field. Onoki. Ha ha ha, Nara Shikamaru is such a thief, he even brought this secret volume. This must have raised questions in 4th Raikage's mind. Sarutobi Hiruzen. After using the Mist Shinobi technique, Momochi Zabuza walked directly to Susanoo's original position? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. 4th Raikage must be dumbfounded, close black lens bracket. Momochi Zabuza can be seen on the screen in the live broadcast room. So they felt very happy watching the scenes on the duel field. Not here. 4th Raikage couldn't help but tremble when he saw his skill failed. And Nara Shikamaru, who had already controlled Zabuza Momochi, walked to the middle of the duel field after Zabuza Momochi. Quickly pull the steering lever up and to the left. Water-style water dragon bomb. All of a sudden, Momochi Zabuza forms a seal with both hands. A huge water dragon instantly emerged from behind. Roar. The water dragon roared above it, immediately bite Sasuke away. Whoa whoa whoa. The water dragon successfully hit Suzanuke, slamming his body against the left wall of the duel arena. The loss of blood volume was not obvious, only about 1/8 of the blood volume was lost. The damage is about 80% of what it would be in a random duel. Nara Shikamaru did not choose to directly attack in a combo, but pressed the basic attack button. A line of smoke appeared around Momochi Zabuza. Wrap him tightly in it. The next second, his figure disappeared from the duel field again. The invisibility time when pressing basic attack after the skill is 2 seconds. Where did this guy go? 4th Raikage looked at the disappeared Mochi Zabuza and swallowed secretly. Of course he can't stand still. After controlling Susanoo's position, he dropped his second skill in the midfield position. Inferno-style flame control. Suddenly, Amaterasu is released from Susanoo Sasuke's Sharingan. Black flames covered most of the midfield. Then slide the second skill in the direction stick to move Amaterasu's position slightly and expand it. I'll definitely burn you now. The 4 great Raikages looked at such a large area of black flames. Smiling secretly, I saw the figure of Zabuza Momochi appearing in the lowest corner on the left side of the duel field. Inferno-style flame control didn't burn him at all. HMPH, I expected you to use the second skill. Nara Shikamaru snorted coldly, and during the 2 seconds of invisibility, he decisively chose the opposite direction and moved to the lower left side of the duel field. As expected. Everything was as he expected. Sasuke Susan has just moved to a position close to midfield in the upper left corner of the duel field. Amaterasu's range also basically covers the right half of the duel field. But unexpectedly, Momochi Zabuza ran to the left side of the duel field. Baga, I'm so angry. Fourth Raikage was full of anger, no wonder others, who let his skills go astray. The skills in my hand are still cooling down, so for the time being, he walked to the right side of the duel field and separated himself from Momochi Zabuza. At the same time, used basic attacks to try to find opportunities. Nara Shikamaru didn't panic at all. After seeing Susan Sasuke walking towards the right side of the duel field, he did not catch up with him. After all, his second skill is not a pressing skill. There's no need to risk going forward. Advertisement. The two sides lingered on the left and right sides for a few seconds. Since it is out of combat, water-style Mist Shinobi Technique's passive is triggered directly. With a loading time of 4 seconds, Momochi Zabuza automatically enters the invisible state for 2 seconds. In these 4 seconds, Nara Shikamaru had already controlled Momochi Zabuza to move towards the right side of the duel field. It went into stealth mode directly on the way. Don't come over. Fourth Raikage once again lost Zabuza Momochi's vision. Pressing the basic attack button, Sasuke waved the Kusanagi sword in his hand, approaching the opponent directly. Water-style water prison technique. Nara Shikamaru presses the second skill. This skill has a certain physical distance, just outside the range of Sasuke's normal attack. All of a sudden, Momochi Zabuza shot a wave of water forward. After the water wave hit Susanoo, his body was immediately absorbed into the water prison. This is a grabbing skill. In the water prison, the opponent cannot stand in for him. Bang! Mochi Zabuza's water body broke the water prison. Inflicted a lot of damage and levitating effect to Susanoo among them. Puff! Knocked away at such a close range, Fourth Raikage thought that the opponent would continue the combo. Select press body replacement technique. However, all I saw was a thick fog forming in front of me. Momochi Zabuza's figure disappeared from his eyes again. Aren't you having fun anymore? Is there any point in carrying out sneak attacks all the time? Fourth Raikage has a bad temper. When he sees the other party sneaking up on him and attacking him, he feels like he has more than enough energy but not enough power. At the same time, Momochi Zabuza's health bar showed a smiling and touching expression. Seeing this, Fourth Raikage directly broke through the defense. Bagayula, is this ninja card trick played by Nima people? Fourth Raikage cursed angrily, then immediately pressed summoning. Ape Demon. The Ape Demon descended from the sky. Send out a large number of shockwaves to the surroundings. I pressed summoning immediately after the Fourth Raikage body replacement technique. Momochi Zabuza was unable to move out of summoning's range and was directly hit by it. His body froze in place. Then, Fourth Raikage pressed the basic attack button like crazy. Susanoo slashed forward arbitrarily. Ahonoki, ha ha ha, Fourth Raikage is crazy. He was tortured by Nara Shikamaru and went crazy. Sarutobi Hiruzen, my mental endurance is still too weak. Akamichi Choji. In this situation, who can bear it? Close black lens bracket. Besides, the other party is the grumpy Fourth Raikage. That's even more unbearable. Summoning means suppression. 2 seconds of invisibility time passed. The shockwave of the monkey demon has disappeared, and it has been replaced by a continuous attack on the front. Momochi Zabuza appeared and was lifted high by the monkey demon. When Fourth Raikage saw that his sword was swinging in the wrong direction, he sneered in embarrassment. Then he immediately adjusted his direction and pressed the combination of Skill 1 and Skill 2. Susanoo. Inferno-style flame control. All of a sudden, Susan Sasuke stretches out a long purple Susan arm forward. At the same time, the screen suddenly went black. Uchiha Sasuke laughed and covered half of his face, revealing the 6-pointed star Sharingan. Momochi Zabuza's body was ignited with blazing black flames after he was captured. Because the combat effectiveness is a little higher. And it's a combination skill, so Momochi Zabuza's blood volume dropped a bit too much. Nearly 35%. Puff. After the skill, Nara Shikamaru directly chooses the substitute sleep. Moved a little towards the right side of the duel arena. At this time, 20 seconds have passed. The 20 seconds of Mist Shinobi technique has finished cooling down. He pressed it decisively. Mochi Zabuza's body disappeared into the duel field again. Fourth Raikage was a little panicked. You should come closer. He murmured. 1 second later, 8 consecutive fires of secret scrolls were released on the spot. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Momochi Zabuza will be happy if he brings the Mist Shinobi technique. I want to try it too, but I don't have a ninja card. Ahonoki. Panic. Fourth Raikage is completely panicked. Judging from the way summoning is released and his position on the duel field, he has no idea how to play. Close black lens bracket. I just hope that the other party will not appear behind me. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Look, Momochi Zabuza appears behind Susanoo again. Close black lens bracket. He was out of the attack range of the 8 consecutive fires and had already hit Susanoo with the water style. Open black lens bracket Akamichi Choji. This duel may not be a scary game for 4th Raikage, close black lens bracket. Momochi Zabuza's first skill has a longer range. 3rd Raikage. Of course, everyone knows how good Sarutobi Hiruzen is, close black lens bracket. Prevent the other person from getting close to you. Water Style Water Dragon Bomb. Namikaze Minato. Lord 3rd Generation, Zabuza Momochi's invisibility skill has a certain backlash, so if you use it, you may not be able to achieve the effect, close black lens bracket. Without the other party knowing about his field of vision, he detoured to Sasuke's side. Although he had an offensive strategy in mind, he was completely disrupted by the near-infinite invisibility of Zabuza Momochi. Nara Shikamaru quickly moved the steering column. Then pressed the basic attack to enter the stealth state. Repeat the same trick. The 4th Raikage, who had lost his vision, could only run around in a panic on the duel field. Chapter 162, Fishing Tactics. 6 Paths Ching kills everyone, please subscribe. Water Style Water Prison Technique, as expected, Zabuza Momochi released his second skill behind Sasuke. The water wave burst out suddenly. Once again, Sasuke's body was tightly trapped with the water prison technique. Wow, the clone used a big knife to cut open the water prison. Nara Shikamaru smiled faintly. The basic attack button has been pressed. White mist surrounded Momochi Zabuza's body, and he hit again. A series of ghost-like attacks caused Sasuke's original 80% health to drop to around 40%. This duel begins. The 4th Raikage just used Summoning Monkey Demon and a set of combo skills to hit Momochi Zabuza. About 45% of its health bar was reduced. Currently Momochi Zabuza still has 55% of his health left. In terms of HP, Nara Shikamaru is in the lead. At this moment, the duel time has passed 45 seconds. There are still 15 seconds left for the duel to end. And the 4th Raikage didn't see Momochi Zabuza several times during this duel. Or just use your skills to appear and then become invisible. Then secretly roll up Mist Shinobi Technique's passive and become invisible again. The cooldown time of the secret volume is improved again. Nara Shikamaru's mouth outlines a beautiful arc, and this time. Inferno-style flame control, after Momochi Zabuza used the secret scroll's passive invisibility. 4th Raikage unleashes a wide-area Amaterasu attack directly in the middle of the duel field. In an instant, black flames burst into flames. As long as you are on my flames, you will be harmed. My combo just now knocked so much of your health, I'm afraid you won't be able to bear the damage from Amaterasu. 4th Raikage has calmly accepted the opponent's inappropriate style of play. Otherwise, there is nothing he can do about it. Water-style Mist Shinobi Technique. Momochi Zabuza is double invisible again. This time the invisibility time is 5 seconds. It's easy to walk away from the duel arena Amaterasu. Feel the pain. Nara Shikamaru controlled Momochi Zabuza to move slowly from the bottom of the duel arena to a position close to the wall, and came to Sasuke's side. By this time, Amaterasu's flames had disappeared. Sasuke's crazy little move on the right side of the duel. Vertical movement, S-shaped movement, triangle movement, etc. He used all the movement techniques he had seen in the live broadcast duel field before, using all his strength. Karui. Mr. 4th Raikage, run, Momochi Zabuza is behind you, close black lens bracket. Samoi. Karui, it's useless no matter what you say, Raikage-sama can't see you, close black lens bracket. Onoki. It's so embarrassing, this boy 4th Raikage is being fooled around by Nara Shikamaru. Nara Shikaku. My son's tactical choice is very correct, he knows that it is difficult to fight head-on. Use the characteristics of Momochi Zabuza's ninja card to catch the opponent off guard. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. The Yamanaka organization has Shikamaru, and its strength has improved a lot. Close black lens bracket. Akamichi Choji. That's it, don't underestimate our lower-ranked organizations. The Gaden Tooth organization was originally an organization established by Inuzuka Teeth. He is also the team leader, ever since he invited Nara Shikamaru to join. Inuzuka Kiba made him the team leader. Nara Shikamaru refused at first, after all, being the team leader is too troublesome. But Inuzuka Kiba insisted on giving up his position, and it would be unreasonable for him to refuse. Moreover, the remaining 3 members of the Gotoga organization participating in the battle this time are Inuzuka Kiba, Aburame Shino, and Hyuga Neji. The results are not bad. Onoki. Raikage has no choice this time. He has encountered this ninja card that is neither human nor ghost. He is unlucky. Momochi Zabuza was originally known as the Mist Shinobi Demon. Judging from this duel, he is really a ghost. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Baga. Raikage is too disappointing. I have never had a leading battle in combat. I bet on him to win. Rasa. 3rd Hokage. I also bet on Raikage to win. It's really a scam. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Forget it. I have staked all my 500 gold coins. I originally wanted to get back all the gold coins I exported in the live broadcast room. I am getting deeper and deeper. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ha ha ha, you deserve it. Who asked you to go all in? Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, he watched Mochi Zabuza disappear for 3 seconds. 4th Raikage immediately pressed a skill to let Susanoo's skeleton protect Sasuke. Prevent Nara Shikamaru from making a sneak attack. Do you want to activate skills? Nara Shikamaru looked at the purple Susanoo skeleton wrapped around Sasuke, Advertisement. Suddenly he smiled lightly. It seems that 4th Raikage has used all the countermeasures they can think of. Susanoo can withstand 3 injuries. At the moment when the first skill finished reading, he used the second stage sliding slash to move forward. At this time, 4th Raikage not only wanted to use skills to avoid Momochi Zabuza's attack while being invisible. Instead, take the initiative to find his location. There are only 10 seconds left in the duel. Sasuke's HP is at a disadvantage. Once the time is up, he will automatically determine failure. Urgent, urgent. Nara Shikamaru waited unhurriedly for the secret volume to become passive and re-entered the 2-second invisibility. Ape Demon. In an instant, the Ape Demon appeared out of thin air. It hit Suzanuke's body hard. Gao Gaojuang. Where did the Ape Demon appear? The moment 4th Raikage saw the Monkey Demon, his body suddenly shook. Playing this scary game gave him some heart problems. After a moment, Zabuza Momochi appeared behind Sasuke. Puff. 4th Raikage immediately pressed the body replacement technique and pulled it open. In the little time left, relying on his slightly superior combat effectiveness, he might be able to reverse the situation. Onoki. At this point, it's completely useless to hand in the body replacement technique. It's better to wait for the time to end. Close black lens bracket. 3rd Raikage. Don't jump to conclusions so quickly. There are still a few seconds left. Nara Shikamaru's health advantage is not as big as imagined. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. This is the reason, but at this time, the secret energy in Nara Shikamaru's hand is full. He can use the secret energy to deal damage, even if the secret power is empty. You can also use up all your time. Akamichi Choji. The result of this duel has come out. Shikamaru will definitely win. Nara Shikamaru doesn't give him a chance. After seeing Susan Sasuke's substitute, he immediately adjusted his position. Mystery. Mist Shinobi Silent Killing Technique. All of a sudden, the white words, Mist Shinobi Silent Killing Technique, appeared on the screen. Momochi Zabuza forms a seal with his right hand and raises his left hand high. His whole body was wrapped in a thick white mist. Immediately, like a hollow, Momochi Zabuza's body disappeared into the thick fog. Swish, swish, swish. Countless inexplicable attacks penetrated Suzanuke's body. Caused a lot of damage. 2 seconds later, Zabuza's body appeared in the thick fog. Holding the broken knife and beheading, a red scarlet ghost head burst out from behind. The scarlet ghost head with double horns is suspended behind Momochi Zabuza, staring at Sasuke in front of him like a demon. Ah! Momochi Zabuza violently swung the broken sword in his hand to behead him. 2 sword lights pierced the sky, crisscrossing and slashing at Sasuke's body. Bounce it far away. At the same time, the thick fog on the duel ground slowly dissipated. Mystery caused nearly a quarter of the blood volume, which was indeed a little worse than usual. At this time, the time in the duel arena has reached 5008 seconds. 1. Nara Shikamaru has taken his hands off the control keys. Waiting for the last 2 seconds to end, on the other side, Sasuke, who was bounced away, had no time to attack. 4th Raikage reluctantly accepted the outcome of this duel. As the 60 seconds passed in the duel arena, the screen displayed the 4 characters, victory or defeat has been decided. Ding! This duel is over. Nara Shikamaru wins and becomes the champion of this battle. Everyone in the live broadcast room saw this result. Joyful joy, sorrowful sorrow. Namikaze Minato. Ness. Nara Shikamaru won. The odds of this bet reach 1 to 8. This gold coin is so soft. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Minato, please remember that I have a share of the gold coins you win. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Ha ha ha. Tsunade-sama lost again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shizune. Tsunade-sama, I have long advised you not to pledge 4th Raikage, but you still don't believe me. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Huh, aren't I blinded by superficial phenomena? After the duel, only the 2 parties in the duel can see the chat content in the live broadcast room. Advertisement. 4th Raikage. Baga, Nara Shikamaru. This guy is so cunning. If you fight me face to face, I will definitely win. Rasa. Raikage, I can do it just by saying it, you have lost. Ahonoki. You have a lead of more than 10,000 combat power, and you still lost to a young boy. 4th Raikage, you are really capable. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Oh, the 4th Raikage was ahead in combat power and yet it was defeated. Close black lens bracket. Chirumi Mei also just came out of a duel. I saw a lot of discussion in the chat group in the live broadcast room, so I joined in. As the leader of the Water Beauty Organization, she had a good record on the Zacian battlefield. She had a personal score of 90 points and was ranked 8th. The results are pretty good. 4th Raikage. It's just that you lost 1 game. What's the big deal? Winning the next game, isn't it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Then continue to challenge Nara Shikamaru. Close black lens bracket. Stand up from where you fell. 4th Raikage. Forget it, I'm really convinced. I don't want to meet Momochi Zabuza with Miss Shinobi technique again in my life. On the battlefield of heaven and earth, Senju Hashirama, whose winning streak had just been ended, looked at the many winning streak guys standing on the stakes. He couldn't help but smile coldly. His own combat power is not very high, and he cannot even be ranked among the famous ones on the battlefield. But he has the S-class ninja card Impure World Reincarnation's Uchiha Madara in his hand. When encountering someone whose combat power is equal to or slightly lower than his own, Senju Hashirama can win steadily with his own operations. But the higher the winning streak, the more challengers there are. At the same time, the mechanism of inheriting blood volume can easily terminate the winning streak. In the last game, he met a guy with a slightly higher fighting ability than himself, causing him to fight. Defeat. Is it because the appearance of Madara standing on the wooden pile is too scary? It makes people with low combat effectiveness afraid to challenge it? Senju Hashirama murmured. He picks an unoccupied stake. Choose to occupy. This time, the ninja card he chose to play was not the level 5 ninja card Uchiha Madara. In that case, people with low combat effectiveness would not dare to challenge. Instead, he chose C-rank ninja Ao. Generally speaking, whether they are defenders or challengers, they will use higher level ninja cards in their hands to fight. Therefore, on the entire battlefield, there are very few people using C-level ninja cards. Almost none, except for those who didn't get the premium ninja card. Definitely going to fight, after Senju Hashirama selects the ninja card to play in battle. C-level ninja Ka Ching stood on the wooden pile. Ching's ninja card, even though it's grade C, its strength is pretty good. When the system issued the third ninja card, Senju Hashirama was disgusted that he had drawn a C-level ninja card. But after practicing several times in the practice field, I found that this ninja card is not weak at all. And the damage is explosive, even higher damage than some S-level ninja cards. This is the power of Byakugan, HMPH, I'm using the C-level ninja card this time. There should be a lot of noobs to challenge me. Senju Hashirama snorted coldly. When you encounter a weaker opponent, you can gain points quickly. This strategy of his is very good, at the same time. Others on the battlefield saw a C-level ninja card appearing on the wooden pile. My eyes are straight, isn't this to give them points? They quickly launched a challenge, whoever grabs it quickly wins. However, a minute passed. Senju Hashirama's winning streak jumped from 0 to 5 games. All the attackers who challenged him were defeated. Fishing successful. Senju Hashirama smiled with satisfaction. In these 5 games, the people he encountered either had lower combat power than him or were worse at operations than him. They are all guys giving away points for free anyway. At this time, Nagato of the Akatsuki organization had just come out of a duel and saw Ao, who had won 5 consecutive victories in Senju Hashirama. The corner of his mouth couldn't help but twitch. This rubbish ninja card can win 5 times in a row. Are they all low competition players? Let me tell you what is the difference between ninja cards. With that said, he challenged Senju Hashirama, at the same time. Ding. The game is being randomly selected. Sky Battlefield, Senju Hashirama, win streak. 5, vs Nagato, close black lens bracket. Chapter 163, use the power of 6 paths to rule out the cancer in the duel field, please subscribe. Seeing the duel shown in the live broadcast room, everyone became interested. C-rank ninja card used by Senju Hashirama, and he also won 5 consecutive victories. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Shodai actually won 5 consecutive victories with C-level ninja Kaching. It's really terrifying. Ching. Is my ninja card that strong? Close black lens bracket. Ching herself felt unbelievable. A C-level ninja card, no matter how powerful it is, how powerful can it be? Didera. It's not your ninja card that's strong, it's the people who use your ninja card that are strong, and the opponents you encounter are probably pretty good, close black lens bracket. Hidan. Yes, everyone has seen the strength of Lord First Hokage, but this time he met the leader, and he was in trouble. Both sides enter the loading screen. Only then did Senju Hashirama realize that his opponent was Nagato. The ninja card used is the A-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto, 9 Tails Chakra. The secret scroll carried is Wind-style Vacuum Wave. The challenger this time is a tough one. Senju Hashirama's mouth twitched when he saw Nagato. The one that got hooked wasn't a small fish, it was a shark. Senju Toburama. Nissan's Chengdu has won 5 consecutive victories? Senju Toburama fresh out of a duel. After seeing the battle information in the live broadcast room, he did not enter the arena immediately. I want to watch this showdown. The difference in combat power between the two sides is very small. If you want to win, it depends entirely on your own strength. Onoki. Nagato's points are not low, even higher than First Hokage Sama's ranking. First Mizukage Byakuran. I still support First Hokage, after all, after winning so many games in a row, there is definitely something, close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Grandpa can use C-level ninja cards to hit so many consecutive victories, which is definitely a killer. Open black lens bracket. Hidan. The trump card is useless. The leader will definitely win, close black lens bracket. The loading screen ends. The two sides came to the duel field. Senju Hashirama controls Aozan on the left side of the duel arena, with 70% of his health remaining. The secret Volume 1 carry is wood-style cutting technique. And Nagato controls Jin Ming with full health. From the situation point of view, Nagato is in the advantageous, 553, side. It's this disgusting ninja card again. Senju Hashirama saw Nagato's ninja card and cursed in his heart. The influence of this ninja card is very profound. The basic attack has multiple displacements, and the attack speed is very fast. The second skill also has 4 stages of displacement. He is simply a troublemaker in the dual field. Tailed Beast Flash Bomb. Planetary Rasengan. Nagato didn't start off politely at all. The 2 skills were directly combined to make Jin Ming slide towards the left side of the dual field, and 4 Rasengans were immediately released. It's a pity that at the beginning, Senju Hashirama controlled Xingqiang and walked above the dual field. I want to observe the opponent's playing style first. By the way, you can also use dodge skills. Sure enough, the other party directly handed over the technical education to test it out. Are the skills released so randomly? Senju Hashirama looked at Jin Ming's Rasengan and Qing's body passing by and smiled faintly. Even though my ninja card is C-level, the person who uses this ninja card is also capable, right? Looking back, Jin Ming doesn't rely much on skills. Basic attack and that's it, see the opponent's skills fail. Senju Hashirama is not idle either. Water style water barrier. Slightly control the direction keys and adjust your body position. He pressed the second skill. All of a sudden, Qing formed a seal with his hands and sent out a water column soaring into the sky forward. Similar skills to Summer Swimsuit Terumi Mei, enemies hit will be lifted high and cause damage. If it misses, the water column will stay in place for a while. It is a pity. This skill did not hit Jin Ming. After Jin Ming's Rasengan was empty, he quickly made a basic attack. The second phase of the basic attack suddenly jumped towards the right side of the dual field. He distanced himself from Qingla. This caused Qing's skills to fail. Uzumaki Naruto from Senju Toburama. Nine Tails Chakra is really disgusting, jumping around, greatly reducing the opponent's skill hit rate. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Second Hokage-sama, how can you call me disgusting? You are obviously very strong, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. Fourth Hokage, this is called a disgusting person. Don't say that just because Uzumaki Naruto is your son, close black lens bracket. That ninja card is really disgusting. Namikaze Minato smiled bitterly. He was just too embarrassed to say it in front of everyone. If he encountered Jin Ming's ninja in the dual field, he would be furious to death. Onoki. Even if Nagato doesn't take the initiative to attack, he keeps jumping around, it's hard for first Hokage to hit him. When time runs out, he wins. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. It seems that Nagato is not that kind of person, he will definitely take the initiative, kill and win. Open black lens bracket Deidara. That's right, how can the leader be so timid, close black lens bracket. On the dual ground. Fortunately, the second skill only has a 7-second cooldown. Senju Hashirama looked at the 7-second cooldown time of his second skill and wasn't too worried. Cooldown time is fast, after Jin Ming opened his position for the displacement of the second attack. He immediately controlled Qing and came to the middle of the dual field. Take advantage of the situation and press the next skill. White eyes. Qing jumped back suddenly, leaving an afterimage on the spot. Click. The scene in the dual field suddenly flashed and turned into black and white. He formed a seal with his hands, and there was a crisp sound. Qing successfully activated the white eye state, lasts 8 seconds. During this period, the images on the dual field remained black and white. When releasing this skill, you can slightly adjust the landing point of the green back jump by sliding the joystick up and down. At the same time, in the Byakugan state, all of Ao's attacks are critical hits. And the second skill has also changed. Advertisement. Changes from water-style water barrier to water-style water bullet rain. When released, raindrop bombs will be scattered forward. But the cooldown will be increased from 7 seconds to 11 seconds. Are you in eye-rolling mode? Nagato looked at Ao's afterimage flowing down the front. Put away the normal attack. If the body hits this afterimage, it will be hurt and will be bounced away. If I remember correctly, the afterimage will disappear in 4 seconds, it won't be too late to attack at that time. Nagato murmured. At the same time, he controlled Jin Ming to move towards the upper front of the dual field. Qing stood there, waiting for Jin Ming's attack, but I found that the opponent had no intention of attacking. Are you scared? Don't you usually see that you can dance well? Senju Hashirama sneered, and then controlled the direction keys to take the initiative. Water-style water bullet rain, all of a sudden. The blue hands form a seal. The sky above the dual field is filled with blue mist. Whoa whoa whoa. A large amount of water bombs were smashed from it, and the wolves were hitting forward. However, the distance of this skill is limited. The water bomb from only the extreme distance hit Jin Ming, and he was directly bounced to the ground. Caused critical damage. Senju Hashirama had no intention of stepping forward. Because the distance is too far, even if you step forward, you won't be able to connect with the combo. Puff. The water left by Qing transformed into a puddle of water and disappeared into the dual field. Nagato quickly clicked the basic attack button. 2 attacks are launched. Jin Ming's legs kicked back violently, unleashing endless explosive power. A medium-distance displacement was carried out, while it's still in the air. Nagato quickly clicks on the skill Planetary Rasengan and slides the joystick upward at the same time. Big Ball Rasengan. Jin Ming had just approached Qing's body, but the moment he released the Big Ball Rasengan, he moved a small distance again. This time he jumped directly behind Qing, all of a sudden. Jin Ming squatted half crouched on the ground, and behind his body glowing with golden light, two huge nine-tails arms appeared. At the same time, the two palms suddenly closed together, and a group of Rasengan that grew from small to large burst out. Instantly, Big Ball Rasengan was lifted high by two nine-tails arms. Ching's body was also brought into it. Oops! Senju Hashirama was stunned for a moment. He didn't even notice Jin Ming's figure and was hit by his Big Ball Rasengan. Elusive. Onoki. Look what this ninja card looks like. In the blink of an eye, I ran behind someone and placed Nasa report. Luosha. Looks like a ghost. Terumi Mei. Although it is a cancer in the dual field, if you seize the right opportunity, there is nothing the opponent can do. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. After seeing the skill hit, Nagato immediately controlled Jin Ming and stepped forward to attack. Punch in the first stage, kick in the air in the second stage, and hit continuously with nine-tails arms in the third stage. The top 3 A's are very stable. It's so annoying. If I didn't have a substitute, I would have been tortured to death by this guy. Senju Hashirama swallowed secretly. Taking advantage of the moment when Jin Ming launched the third stage of his basic attack, he pressed the substitute. Puff! Ching was behind Jin Ming in an instant. But just body replacement technique may be able to beat Jin Ming. Nagato pressed the second skill slowly, Tailed Beast Flashbang. At the same time, slide the direction keys, and just use a few skills to directly distance yourself from Ching. You don't even need to release summoning. Why don't you delete this ninja card? You can't grasp the opponent's position even with a substitute? Senju Hashirama gritted his teeth. Take advantage of the short invincibility period after the body replacement technique to adjust your position again. Ao returned to the left side of the duel arena. Big Ball Rasengan's skill cooldown is very short. It's time to cool down. However, Jin Ming is currently on the far right side of the duel field. He was far away from Ching. Repeat the same trick. The second stage of basic attack plus the first skill. This time the Big Ball Rasengan is played as usual. However, it did not hit Ching, who was out of position. You still want to do this? I have been prepared for it. Senju Hashirama always uses vertical movement while maintaining Jin Ming's vision. Make it difficult for his skills to hit him accurately. After the Big Ball Rasengan, Jin Ming turned into a golden flash of light and passed by Ching. Long pressing the Tailed Beast Flash Bomb that consumes 2 points of energy will also result in a hit. Where have people gone? For a while, Senju Hashirama couldn't find Jin Ming's location. When I discovered him again, I found that he had teleported to the right side of the duel field. Akatsuki Organization Base. Ha ha ha, you see, the leader is so interested in. Jong Ninja's understanding is very thorough, he just plays tricks on the opponent. Deidara said calmly, although he did not play in the battlefield of heaven and earth this time. But you can always see the battle situation on the battlefield. As long as he's handsome, that's all. I just lost sight of Uzumaki Naruto. Hidan said excitedly, he stares at the big screen all the time. It can only be said that the flexibility of Jin Ming's ninja card is too high. We are sure to win. The leader has secured this battle. On the duel ground, the blood volume of both sides did not drop too much. It's just that Ching's blood volume is not full to begin with, so he seems to be passive. How many seconds have passed? Advertisement Nagato went on the offensive again. Tailed Beast Flash Bomb, Planetary Rasengan. Nagato once again used the combination skill, the ultra-long-range Rasengan, and suddenly hit it. A yellow light flashed. Senju Hashirama was already prepared. Pressed a skill. White eyes. Ching's body jumped back instantly, and the water flowing down on the spot just blocked Jin Ming's attack route. Suddenly his body was launched high in the air. Keep dancing. Senju Hashirama was very happy to see the skill hit. Finally breathed a sigh of relief. If Byakugan's water body hadn't hit Jin Ming's sprint Rasengan would have hit Ching again. Summoning Shark. Senju Hashirama stopped hiding it and immediately used summoning. Everyone in the live broadcast room saw that the summoning carried by Senju Hashirama was a shark, and it was a bit fierce. This ninja cassette shark has such a poor backhand ability. But considering that Ching's Byakugan can cause damage and critical hits, bringing Cuttage and Shark will be effective. After Senju Hashirama pressed summoning, a tiger shark full of fangs suddenly sprang out from behind Ching, appeared on the ground in the duel arena, drew a perfect arc, and bit Jin Ming tightly. Wood-style cutting technique. In conjunction with the shark, the cutting technique also firmly trapped Jin Ming's body. You C-level ninja card won't want to kill me, will you? Nagato snorted coldly. The damage of C-level ninja cards will not be that high. Now that he has the body replacement technique, he still has a chance to reverse the decline. At this time, Shark cooperates with cutting technique, and all the hits are critical hits. Already, more than 1/3 of Jin Ming's blood volume has been knocked out. Deidara. Nani. Just the sharks and cuttings alone knocked out more than 1/3 of the leader's health. Close black lens bracket. Hidan. If this skill can be used, it will be okay. Oh my god. Is this the damage that a C-level ninja card should have? Ow. See Gui. My ninja is too strong. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. The damage is indeed a bit exaggerated. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The damage is all critical hits, which is really an exaggeration. Nagato can't stop laughing now. Close black lens bracket. It's over, it's over, it's over. Nagato, who thought he had a chance just now, panicked when he saw so much of Jin Ming's health being wiped out by cuttings and sharks. Now his heart feels like falling into an ice cave. I don't dare to think about what would happen if I hit the opponent's skills first. Water-style water bullet rain. At this time, Senju Hashirama has already pressed the second skill button. Water bullets fell from the sky and hit Jin Ming's body, causing critical hits. And his blood volume also dropped sharply. From the original about 50%, it suddenly dropped to a little more than 20%. The sharks and cuttings that stick to the wall immediately unleash the explosion, plus the second skill of critical strike. Jin Ming's health bar is now exhausted. C-level ninja card? It's obviously 6 pads level. Ridiculous. Nagato looked at the little blood he had left, and immediately pressed the body replacement technique after the cutting was completed. Puff. Jin Ming's body fell to the ground instantly. And Senju Hashirama has already thought that the other party will use the body replacement technique. He controlled Shingla and opened his position in advance. Ape Demon. Nagato direct release pass Ryotsu field. The ape demon descended from the sky, but this time, Ming's invincibility time has passed. What's the use of releasing the ape demon? Senju Hashirama looks at the secret that has been prepared. A faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. 3.7 clicked decisively. Water style hyphenation point water dragon palm. All of a sudden, Qing's body jumped suddenly and hit Jin Ming hard. Bang! The ground in the duel arena instantly turned into a pool of water. Qing's fist hit it, causing countless water splashes. At the same time, the entire ground of the duel arena has turned into water. After forming a seal with green hands, a giant dragon head gathered behind Qing. Ho ho! Suddenly he bit towards Jin Ming. There is no critical hit effect of the white eye state. Now Jin Ming's blood volume and Qing's secrets are enough to kill him instantly. The screen suddenly went black. In the blurry and shaking scene, Qing put his fingers in front of his lips and said, "Let you see the power of the Byakugan." Then, a blue light flashed on the duel field. Using an A- level ninja card to be defeated by a C-level ninja card. If the level difference is too big, forget it. Ding! Senju Hashirama won this duel, current winning streak, 6 games. The outcome has been decided. Hoshigaki Kisame glanced at him. Deidara said softly. On the battlefield, Jiraiya is choosing the arena with the highest winning streak. Akatsuki Organization Base. Ahonoki, it's just a matter of seconds. I thought first Hokage-sama would lose. I can't believe that the leader actually lost. This is so shameless. Yamanaka Ino. The power of the Byakugan is indeed powerful. Ninja Girl Hinata's skills also have all critical skills. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. The damage is too exaggerated. Nagato must have been confused. Close black lens bracket. If Payne now hears it, Tondala will have no good fruits. At the same time, the level of dueling between Nagato and Senju Hashirama is similar. And Nagato uses Uzumaki Naruto from Nine Tails Chakra, a cancer in the duel field. Deidara, you'd better stop saying this. Uchiha Sasuke of the Wind Curse Seal is so strong, it would be interesting to find a strong opponent. Ding! There are 5 minutes remaining in the battlefield of heaven and earth. After 5 minutes, the battlefield will close and rewards will be settled. Chapter 164, Chicken Wings Sasuke. I am San Megatama, and I am also the Snake King. Please subscribe. Uchiha Itachi with 7 consecutive wins. Jiraiya glanced at the many wooden stakes. Uchiha Itachi currently has the highest winning streak and is just waiting for a fight. The ninja card used is the S-Class ninja card Mysterious Masked Man. Jiraiya looked at the mysterious masked man standing on the wooden pile and showed a faint smile. The strength of this ninja card is already good, and it is not used by Uchiha Itachi. Issue a challenge. Just when I was about to click on it, I thought that the health of the ninja card used by Uchiha Itachi, who had won 7 consecutive games, must be unhealthy. How boring it would be to fight. Then I turned around and thought, it would be okay if I defeated this guy first. Can get more points. Jiraiya recovered after a moment of contemplation and challenged Uchiha Itachi. After all, it would be a loss if someone else became a challenger before him at this time. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. That guy Jiraiya's points are pretty high too. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tsunade. Orochimaru's points are higher than Jiraiya's. But after Jiraiya wins this game, he can catch up with him. Close black lens bracket. As a member of Konoha's Sentendan, Sarutobi Hiruzen is very much looking forward to this duel. After all, the time on the battlefield of heaven and earth is about to end. Now personal points affect the final organizational points. The rewards generated by the final results are also different. To Zanvil. Orochimaru-sama is also maintaining a winning streak. Even if Jiraiya wins, he may not be able to catch up. Close black lens bracket. Hidan. You can argue all you want, aren't Jiraiya and Orochimaru ranked behind Itachi? Onoki. Uchiha Itachi's combat power is 10,000 higher than Jiraiya's. It's hard for Jiraiya to win this battle even with full health. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Are you a prophet again? Jiraiya will win this game? I bet 2,000 gold coins. 5 S-Class ninja card fragments. Rasa. Third Hokage. Onoki has lost all his gold coins, so he probably won't be able to make the bet. Onoki. Rasa, can you die if you don't speak? I still have a B ninja card, can I bet on a B level ninja card? Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. This is all you can do, close black lens bracket. In the previous Q&A, Onoki's A-level ninja cards and S-level ninja cards were all depleted. The remaining 500 gold coins were also lost in the last bet. Now all I have left is my pants on the battlefield. Uchiha Itachi felt happy when he saw that the challenger was Jiraiya. Now I have a worthy opponent. Although he had met several good players before, they were still no match for him. Moreover, the higher the number of consecutive wins, the more points you will gain from victory. Therefore, some low competition players who want to take advantage of the loopholes try their luck and challenge the arena with a high winning streak. After all, the higher the winning streak, the more blood is consumed on the ninja card. What if you enter the duel arena and encounter a person with residual health? Both sides enter the loading screen. Chicken Wings. The secret volume Sasuke brings is 19 fire style firebomb. And the secret scroll worn by the mysterious masked man is Jia-Shu-san. Open black lens bracket Deidara. Obito, you are on the field. I bet on your ninja card to win. Close black lens bracket. The user of the mysterious masked man is Uchiha Itachi. He dare not bet on the mysterious masked man to win. Besides, Deidara only has the strength of Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Obito did not speak in the live broadcast room. The mysterious masked man was the one who summoned 9 tails to invade Konoha. Now this secret has been known to everyone in the live broadcast room. He is now a scum who killed his master and his wife. Hit everyone when you see them. There is no need to create trouble for yourself in the live broadcast room. Rasa. Yes, the Uchiha clan is really talented. With the filial son Uchiha Itachi, use the inhuman Uchiha Obito ninja card, a perfect match. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Fourth case cage, there is nothing wrong with what you said, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. It's not your turn to intervene in the Uchiha clan's affairs, close black lens bracket. Luosha. Come on, if you don't tell me what you've done, I won't tell you, okay? Close black lens bracket. At this time, the duel parties have entered the duel field. Sasuke, the chicken wing controlled by Jiraiya, stands on the left side of the duel. He has purple-brown hair and exposed brown skin. The pair of palm wings on his back do look a bit like chicken wings. However, his action of spreading his arms looked a bit silly. On the other side is the mysterious masked man controlled by Uchiha Itachi. The collision between A-class ninja cards and S-class ninja cards is about to begin. But what is surprising is that the mysterious mask still has 70% of its health. In the previous 7 consecutive victories, this guy only lost 30% of his health? So scary. Everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Hoshigaki Kisame. Mr. Itachi's health is still 70%, 7 consecutive wins. That's amazing. Hidan. We all see Itachi's strength. He will definitely kill all the previous opponents in an instant. Onoki. After all, it is an S-class ninja card. When paired with Uchiha Itachi, this combination is simply invincible. First Tsuchikage. Uchiha Itachi's combat effectiveness is still in the lead. Although he looks at the worst disadvantage in terms of blood, the two sides are actually on the same starting line now, close black lens bracket. Indeed, there is a difference of 10,000 in combat power. Jiraiya's damage on Uchiha Itachi is indeed a little lower than that on the random duel field. It just makes up for the 30% of the blood volume. Looking at it now, the situation between the two sides is 50 to 50. 70% health, 7 consecutive wins? Jiraiya glanced at the health bar of the mysterious mask and swallowed secretly. Although he is very confident in the ninja cards in his hand and his own operations, the opponent is a ruthless character. If he is not careful, if the opponent seizes the opportunity, he may lose his 8th consecutive victory. As the 3-second countdown ends, let's see what Uchiha Itachi wants to do first. Jiraiya murmured. At the beginning, he could only see a corner of the mysterious masked man's clothes, which was regarded as a field of vision. The mysterious masked man was seen taking a step towards the back. Then he disappeared from Jiraiya's sight. The playing style is very stable. Jiraiya knows the skills of the mysterious masked man. Among them is a fire-breathing skill. The range is very far. But Uchiha Itachi didn't choose to release it at the beginning. Then I will take the lead in attacking. With that said, Jiraiya controlled the chicken wing Sasuke to move towards the top of the duel field. Generally, the position to dodge skills at the beginning will be in the upper corner. Summoning technique White Snake. Jiraiya clicks on the next skill. Chicken Wings Sasuke slaps his hands on the ground and uses the summoning technique. In an instant, a cloud of white mist appeared around him. A huge white phosphorus python appeared in the white mist, surrounding Chicken Wings Sasuke's body. After a short press, the white snake spread out its body and crawled towards the right side of the duel field. This skill can control the time the white snake stays around Chicken Wings Sasuke by long pressing. When the white snake wraps his body, he is invincible. It is very effective in a series of operations such as deceiving a substitute or preventing counterattacks. The white snake crawled forward, and then the vision of the mysterious mask was exposed to Jiraiya's eyes. Down there, he saw the mysterious masked man in the middle and lower position on the right side of the duel arena, and immediately felt a little pity. The skill is off target, however, he did not panic, but controlled the chicken-winged Sasuke to follow the white snake closely. Advertisement accompanied by the white snake, he escaped into the land of the duel. Fire-style firebomb. Jiraiya moved directly downwards and pressed the secret volume. There is a white snake approaching from above. There are 8 consecutive fires suppressing the secret scroll below, leaving the mysterious masked man with no room to move. So cunning. Uchiha Itachi couldn't help but admire Jiraiya when he saw the other party's operation. Worthy of being one of the Sannin. With such a strong field control ability, even if White Snake fails to hit anyone, it can still get the starting hand after the subsequent secret volume is released. Kamui Tiensha Burial, of course. Uchiha Itachi can't sit still and want to use the displacement of his second skill to open up a position. But it's too late. Boom boom boom. The blazing flames directly hit the mysterious masked man's airborne body from the right side to the midfield position of the duel field. Although the damage is not as high as in a random duel field, the control effect is very critical. This wave of secret scrolls interrupted the mysterious masked man's skills, causing Uchiha Itachi to be very injured. Puff. He chose to switch bodies directly. Jiraiya, on the other hand, had no idea of a combo attack with basic attacks and directly opened the divine body. Because Chicken Wings Sasuke has a pair of wings, the whole person is suspended in midair and walks. Looks very silky. After seeing Uchiha Itachi use his stand, Jiraiya uses his body technique. First go around the body of the mysterious masked man, and then move in the opposite direction while pressing upward. This made Uchiha Itachi dizzy. After another basic attack missed, he decisively chose to release the skill. Fire-style Great Fireball technique. A fierce burning flame protrudes from the mouth of the mysterious masked man. Due to Chicken Wing Sasuke's counter-running, his Great Fireball missed. The flames disappeared after hitting the ground of the duel arena. This wave of walking around is indeed a bit of a show. Tsunade. When did Jiraiya become so powerful? Close black lens bracket, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tsunade and Jiraiya are members of our strongest heavenly group in Konoha. Of course they have made great progress. Tsunade. Teacher, I don't think your level has improved much, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, I am an exception, close black lens bracket, Onoki. Isn't Sarutobi Hiruzen just a B****** D in the organization? Luosha. You two are quite messy, right? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Get out, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Get out. Close black lens bracket, on the duel ground. After the mysterious masked man spit out flames, he immediately stopped. Disperse. Uchiha Itachi quickly pressed the secret volume. He wanted to use San and attack the chicken wing Sasuke beside him. However, Jiraiya had to react and walk away, so he was still within the attack range. So detailed. Chidori. At the same time, Jiraiya pressed the second skill. Chicken wing Sasuke's body suddenly turned into a black lightning, hitting the upper right sky of the duel field. It's a pity that I passed by the mysterious masked man. Both sides empty their skills to show their respect. Jiraiya did not choose to release the second segment, but directly pulled it towards the left side of the duel field. Click the basic attack button. Chicken Wing Sasuke's basic attack has a total of 6 stages. The first 2 A's have a flat push effect. When the third stage is played, Chicken Wing Sasuke enters the flying state. The next few paragraphs are connected in the air. Hit. Very smooth and stable, equals. There are 2 stages of basic attack, and in the third stage, Sasuke flies into the sky with chicken wings. After adjusting the body position slightly, click on a skill in the air. Latent Shadow Snake Hand. In an instant, 3 snake hands stretched out from Sasuke's hands and grabbed the mysterious masked man's body. At the same time, Chicken Wing Sasuke was instantly pulled to the side of the mysterious masked man. Then the wings behind the instigator took it high into the sky and fell hard. Bang! The ground on the duel ground was split open instantly. Rubble. The mysterious masked man also lost a lot of blood. This skill is too exaggerated. Uchiha Itachi saw that the opponent's skill successfully hit the mysterious masked man, and couldn't help but complain. The skills are too far. The body replacement technique in my hand has not yet cooled down. He can only be beaten severely first. Yamanaka Ino. The curse seal given by Sas made him look like this. I feel bad for him. I didn't expect him to turn into a snake. It's all Orochimaru's fault. Haruno Sakura. At Yamanaka Ino, don't forget who Sas is for. Are you feeling so sorry for me? Be careful and I'll teach you a lesson. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. No one can say for sure what will happen in the future. If you want to fight, I'm always with you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Akamichi Choji. You too, stop arguing. Close black lens bracket, get caught. Jiraiya smiled secretly. Click the basic attack button rhythmically. The 3-stage basic attack flew into the sky, bringing the body of the mysterious masked man to the sky above the duel field. When the first set of basic attacks is over, Uchiha Itachi's body replacement technique should be ready. Jiraiya counted the time. At the moment when the basic attack lands in the last section, he controls the left side of the chicken wing to move upward. Puff. Sure enough, Uchiha Itachi turned in a substitute. After handing over the substitute, he chose to use the skill immediately. Fire-style Great Fireball technique. In an instant, the skill is released instantly. It's a pity that Chicken Wing Sasuke was in a running state and ran directly through the flames. Seeing that his skills failed again, Uchiha Itachi started to doubt his life. Is Sasuke so skilled at Jiraiya's chicken wings? Summoning Sanshou Fish. Jiraiya uses summoning. Chicken Wings Sasuke escapes to the ground to summon Sanshou Fish. A cloud of white mist flashed by, and the Sanshou Fish appeared at his feet, opened its big mouth, and spit out purple poisonous mist forward. Uchiha Itachi certainly did not rely on luck to win 7 consecutive victories. The moment he saw the opponent releasing the summoning technique, he immediately used the summoning technique to counterpress. Ape Demon. The monkey demon descended from the sky, beat his chest twice, and then hit the Chicken Wing Sasuke. However, Uchiha Itachi is the defender after all, and the monkey demon's linear range is not very large. So the Chicken Wing Sasuke was not hit. Advertisement. It just plays a role in preventing the other party from getting closer. The mysterious masked man was not so lucky. The poisonous mist of Sanshuyu directly knocked him stiff. However, the monkey demon blocked Sasuke's path, preventing him from connecting with the combo. Otherwise, Uchiha Itachi, who has 0 energy, will be killed by consecutive attacks. After the stiffening effect ends, he took 2 steps around the upper left side of the duel arena. Find the opportunity. Kamui Tiensha Burial. All of a sudden, the mysterious masked man teleported to the left and landed next to Chicken Wing Sasuke, with the detonating talisman under him. Bang! During the continuous explosions, his body was shot high in the air. At the same time, he gained a little bit of mystical energy. Relieves the embarrassment of not being able to use body replacement technique without mystical energy. Uchiha Itachi breathed a long sigh of relief when he saw the skill hit. Follow up with a basic attack. The mysterious masked man throws out the sickle, and the first paragraph has just been played. Puff! Jiraiya chose to be a direct substitute. The body instantly came behind the mysterious masked man. When he counterattacked, the mysterious masked man had already moved vertically to widen the distance. Humph! I got it! Uchiha Itachi laughed. Control the direction keys and walk towards the left side of the duel field, and temporarily distance yourself from the invincible Chicken Wing Sasuke. Hateful! Jiraiya didn't expect the opponent to move, so his body replacement technique didn't benefit. After adjusting your body position, press the second skill. Ah! Just hearing Chicken Wing Sasuke roar, his whole body turned into black lightning. Dive towards the left side of the duel field. Immediately afterwards, the body was like a spiral, bringing the mysterious masked man into the air. Caused a lot of damage. After the first phase of Chidori is released, you can click the basic attack button to spit out a ball of Great Fireball, and then connect to the second phase of the skill. At the end of each second skill, you can use the attack key to add the Great Fireball technique. During this period, use the Great Fireball to extend the time in the air and test the opponent's intentions. You can take turns. But now the mysterious masked man does not have the body replacement technique, and Jiraiya does not use the Great Fireball, but directly hits it with the second stage. After finishing the second skill 133, Jiraiya pressed the next skill. Latent Shadow Snake Hand is out again. He instantly grabbed the mysterious masked man's body and smashed it to the ground. If this set of damage continues, even if Jiraiya's combat effectiveness is at a disadvantage, it will not be an explosion damage. Knocked out 25% of the opponent's health bar. If it were normal, it would lose almost 30% of the blood volume. After landing a set of basic attacks, puff, Uchiha Itachi clicked on body replacement technique. Fire-style Firebomb. Jiraiya uses cooled dense roll anti-reflection. It works. Uchiha Itachi also knew what the opponent was thinking, and immediately moved away after using the body replacement technique. A fire-style Great Fireball from afar, but it didn't hit. The two of them walked around the duel field and tested. And the mysterious masked man must find an opportunity. After all, the secret point of Chicken Wings Sasuke is full. After using the body replacement technique myself, the only bit of mystical energy disappeared. The skill hasn't hit the opponent yet. My mood is broken. I'm waiting for the skill CD. What are you waiting for? Jiraiya looked at the cooldown of his second skill. Mystery. Illusion True Thunder Judgment. All of a sudden, Chicken Wings Sasuke's whole body bursts out with endless blue flames. A Scarlet 3 Tomo Sharingan appears on the screen. Immediately afterwards, the screen suddenly went black. Chicken Wings Sasuke's face appeared in the center of the screen, his ferocious eyes flashing. The background of the duel field suddenly came to the sky filled with dark clouds. The body of the mysterious masked man was bound by countless black lightning bolts, making him unable to move. Chicken Wings Sasuke waved his hands, and all the lightning gathered together and hit the mysterious masked man violently. The white light suddenly turns on, the picture flashed. Chidori. After finishing the secret, Jiraiya immediately uses the second skill. Aoyi could have used the beans first. He first released the skill summoning White Snake and instantly clicked on the secret. With the short delay of White Snake, it is possible to hit the opponent after the White Snake when the secret is hit first. Gain extra points of mystical energy, but combined with the opportunity, the technical education cylinder is already in hand. Jiraiya didn't wait for a skill to cool down and activated the secret directly. Prevent the opponent's skills from hitting you and lose a good opportunity. Black lightning strikes. The lightning vortex hit the mysterious masked man, causing a certain amount of damage. Onoki. This A-level ninja card is so powerful, the second skill hits the opponent in one swish, and it can be released twice. The most outrageous thing is that Obi-Wan can still use this skill. Able. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. The damage is quite high, close black lens bracket. Rasa. This Shippuden curse seals Uchiha Sasuke Sharingan is still a 3 Magatama. Why is the strength so high? I feel it is stronger than Susanoo's Uchiha Sasuke. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I think so too. Is it possible that this ninja card is more expensive than other A-level ninja cards? Close black lens bracket. After landing, connect with a set of flat A, ding. Jiraiya won this duel, close black lens bracket. Currently, only Jiraiya can obtain this ninja card by answering questions, and no one else has it. At last. Summoning technique White Snake, at the same time on the battlefield. Terumi Mei. I'm afraid it's the same as that Furious Obito, very rare, close black lens bracket. Oh, there was a flash of blue light on the duel field. On the duel ground. On the heavenly battlefield, Uchiha Itachi lost the duel and felt a little depressed. Hatake Kakashi. Anyway, the strength of these two ninja cards is exaggerated, close black lens bracket. The victory has been decided. At this time, the mysterious masked man's blood volume had bottomed out. Fortunately, my points ranking is still high. A father-son game quietly kicked off. The white snake sage bit at the mysterious masked man, eating up the last bit of his health. Even the fragments don't have much. Chapter 165, Xian Ming. Dad, I'm here to kill you, please subscribe. There are still points rankings on the Earth battlefield, and they are settled separately from the Sky battlefield. Although most of the strong duelists are on the Sky battlefield, there are also players with outstanding strength on the Earth battlefield. At this moment, Uchiha Sasuke of Konoha's strongest heavenly group has a grudge against Chojuro of the Water Beauty Organization. The reason is simple. Uchiha Sasuke, who has won 3 consecutive games, was sniped by Chojuro. The duel was lost when the ninja card's health was extremely unhealthy. This was not really a grudge, but when Chojuro was about to win the duel, he mocked him with a head-touching expression. Can this be tolerated? Uchiha Sasuke was unhappy on the spot. I will fight him again soon. It's a pity that other warriors took the lead. I'm just waiting for your duel to be over to see how I deal with you. Uchiha Sasuke is not in a hurry to find another arena. Instead, wait for Chojuro's duel to finish before peeking with him. Soon, the time for a duel passed. Chojuro was defeated by Darui, who had higher combat power. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. At Jongjiro, do you dare to fight me again? Close black lens bracket. At this time, the two parties have not entered the duel arena, so they can talk in the chat group in the live broadcast room. Jongjiro. Sass, I was really slippery and made the wrong expression. I originally wanted to give a like. Chojuro felt aggrieved. At the end of the last duel with Uchiha Sasuke, he really wanted to use the like emoticon. But my hands are really slippery. Clicked on the side to touch the head emoticon. This is what Uchiha Sasuke misunderstood. Uchiha Sasuke. Do you dare to do it or not? I have now occupied an empty arena. If you are a man, challenge me quickly. Close black lens bracket. On the ground battlefield. Uchiha Sasuke did not look for a ring with a ringleader, but chose an empty ring and occupied it. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sasuke, what's going on with you two? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen asked curiously. As a melon eater who did not participate in the competition, he wanted to know what happened. Ahonoki. Sarutobi Hiruzen, can't you see this? These two guys definitely have some grudge in the duel field. Chojuro must have touched his head and mocked Sasuke Toyochiya. Chojuro. Third Tsuchikage, I did show the head-touching expression, but my hand slipped and made a mistake. I really didn't mean to be sarcastic. But no matter how he explained it, it had already happened. How do others know if he really thinks so? And Uchiha Sasuke has already spoken out. Regardless of whether Chojuro thinks so or not, he is going to fight. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Duel between men. This is so cool, close black lens bracket. Bye. A battle to defend dignity. Unfortunately, there is no designated live broadcast room screen, otherwise it would be better to watch. Close black lens bracket. On the ground battlefield. Chojuro decisively chose Uchiha Sasuke to occupy the ring. At this time, ding, random duel selection. Uchiha Sasuke vs Chojuro. The system extracted the duels shown in the live broadcast room. It just so happened that the battle to defend the dignity of men was drawn. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What a coincidence. I got this battle, now I can watch it. Close black lens bracket. Ow. Chojuro not only represents his personal dignity, but also represents the Water Beauty Organization, come on. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Of course Suzu is also the representative of our strongest heavenly group in Konoha. Come on Suzu. Open black lens bracket. If I guess correctly, Chojuro will also use the A-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto. Sage mode. Uchiha Sasuke murmured. The strength of this ninja card is very good. However, the ninja card he used was just enough to bet on one end. S-Class Ninja Card Namikaze Minato, Impure World Reincarnation. Dad beats his son, father and son Bureau. In the last battle against Namikaze Minato, Uchiha Sasuke used the forbidden technique, a secret scroll. Shojiro murmured. Namikaze Minato with a domineering body is very difficult to deal with, after all, Flying Thunder God is so frequent. So the secret scroll he chose to bring this time was Jia Shu-san. Just enough to eliminate his domineering body, the loading screen of both sides entering the duel arena. The secret records and combat effectiveness of the two people were announced in the live broadcast room. The combat power is almost the same, so you can basically ignore it. The key is to look at the ninja cards and secret scrolls used by both parties. After all, if the secret volume is different, the playing style will also change. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Sasuke also has my Impure World Reincarnation ninja card? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato was surprised when he saw Uchiha Sasuke's ninja card. This ninja card is owned by Uzumaki Naruto. Now that Uchiha Sasuke is also using it, it is most likely an experience card. But it doesn't rule out that Uchiha Sasuke collected 100 ninja card fragments. Uzumaki Kushina. Shojiro is using Naruto's ninja card. You two father and son are fighting together. But this duel is between opponents, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. At Uzumaki Kushina, will you win if you support that ninja card? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto asked a difficult question, but it's just that this question is difficult to answer in other people's eyes. It would be fine if Uzumaki Kushina was in Konoha's strongest heavenly group, but she is in the girls' gang organization. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Do you still have to think about it? Of course. My precious son. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina blurted out without hesitation, although Uchiha Sasuke is a member of the same organization as Uzumaki Naruto. But she herself is not from that organization, she just wants to see Uzumaki Naruto's ninja card beating the opponent in the duel. No matter who the other party is. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Wife, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Ha ha ha, Minato, you are so miserable, it seems that Kushina has been mistreating you in private, close black lens bracket. Luosha. Why'd I feel like this is not the bus leading to the kindergarten, close black lens bracket. Onoki. Shojiro was very smart and brought the secret volume release powder. It can break the opponent's hegemony, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. In other words, this secret dispute between the two parties is equivalent to having no effect. After a brief loading screen, both sides entered the duel field. A flying thunder god kunai pierced the ground of the duel field and turned into dirty soil. Minato landed gracefully on the right side of the duel field. Kakakoff. Xian Ming naturally also has special effects for his appearance. A thick white mist appeared, and Xian Ming's body slowly appeared. Standing on the left side of the duel arena, with his hands on his chest and a barrel of scrolls on his back, he looked very majestic. Damn it, is it because the secret scroll I saw in the last game was yin healing and injury destruction, so this time I specifically chose to use it to destroy my domineering body? Uchiha Sasuke couldn't help but gasped, but it's not a big problem. His secret key will definitely not be left randomly. He will definitely be waiting to crack my secret key. Advertisement in this way, Shojiro won't be able to start with Sonda. Since both sides are at full health, there are no external advantages or disadvantages. The outcome of this game depends entirely on the actions of the two. A start. Uchiha Sasuke calmly controlled the direction keys and moved toward the lower right side of the duel field. He knows Xian Ming's skills, which can release clones to rush forward. And long press and short press can control the conversion between clone and body. Generally speaking, Xian Ming players will use skill clones to find opportunities to take the lead. Shadow Clone Frog Kumite. Shojiro took the lead in attacking. Long press the second skill key. Xian Ming formed a seal with his hands. With a pop, white mist flashed past. A shadow clone appeared next to his body, and it suddenly moved towards the front. The body shape is like a shuttle blade, turning into countless black afterimages. It's very fast, and it's a clone. No need to worry about any risks at all. Even if the skill fails to hit the opponent, Xian Ming can still keep a safe distance from the opponent. Moreover, the clone's route was slowly running towards the top of the duel field. Shojiro specially pulled the up arrow key to make the clone sprint towards the upper front. Onoki. Shojiro's skills are a bit biased. If I were to play, I would definitely wait until the opponent's position is exposed before releasing my skills. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, you can see other people's vision, and others can also see your vision. How can you ensure that your skills can hit the opponent, but the opponent cannot hit you? Ow. Shojiro's choice is not problematic at all. After all, this is the nature of this ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Bad luck. Close black lens bracket. No hit. Shojiro was a little surprised. At the beginning, he moved 2 positions to the right. Shadow Clone Wagakumite's clone distance can reach the right wall of the duel arena. If there is no hit, it only means that the opponent's position is not above. Sure enough, you used the second skill to suppress the field, and then ran up to it. Uchiha Sasuke saw Xian Ming's clone turning into white mist and disappearing above him, and couldn't help but reveal a faint smile on his face. During this period, he was at the bottom of the duel arena, clicking the basic attack button rhythmically. Hidden attack. In the second period, Minato jumped high and left a flying Thunder God Kunai on the lower front near the midfield. Super Dimensional Flash Swallow Dance Combo. After Uchiha Sasuke saw the opponent's clone disappear, he immediately pressed a skill to initiate a basic attack. All of a sudden, Minato appears at the location where the flying Thunder God Kunai was originally left and throws a kunai forward. At the same time, his body turned into a yellow flash, hitting Jin Ming's body in midair. The yellow light effect is as bright as fireworks. Combined with the Flying Thunder God technique, this skill of Minato is hard to guard against. Flying Thunder God teleports so far away, and instantly teleports after hitting the target with one skill. Feeling dirty soil, Minato hit Jin Ming with his skill in 0.01 seconds. Too fast. What a visual feast. At the same time, the mark of Flying Thunder God was placed on the top of Xian Ming's head. Moreover, the energy bar under Minato's health bar has also increased a bit. This Flying Thunder God technique is so annoying. Shojiro was inexplicably hit by Jin-en, and his face looked very ugly. Seeing Minato's multiple attacks, he decisively pressed the body replacement technique. Puff! Xian Ming's body suddenly turned into a piece of wood. The main body has fallen to the ground. Are you using a substitute? The moment I saw Xian Ming's substitute, Uchiha Sasuke clicks the basic attack button. When I released a skill on the right side of the duel arena, I left a Flying Thunder God Kunai. Just click the basic attack button after the skill to reach the location of the Flying Thunder God Kunai. Onoki. I have to say, WDM Minato Impure World Reincarnation's ninja card is really good. It completely makes the opponent confuse. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It depends on who is playing. If you play, the operation will probably be eye-catching. Luosha. If you too use it, it will hurt your eyes. Moonlight Hayate. Not necessarily. I previously obtained the S-level ninja card in Pure World Reincarnation's Minato. I found that when using this ninja card, the clearer my thinking becomes and the better I play. It's better to play as you like, Onoki. In other words, if you adapt to this ninja card, you can also kill randomly on the duel field. Close black lens bracket. Onoki asked curiously, if he was given such a complicated ninja card to play with, he would just be playing blindly. Moonlight Hayate. No, at least someone with dueling skills. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ha ha ha, you were right, Moonlight Hayate. Onoki is not a person. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Do you think this sentence does not include you? Close black lens bracket. Seeing Onoki's words, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly realized that Moonlight Hayate had scolded both of them. Where are the people? Shojiro originally thought about counter-attacking, but when he saw that the opponent had returned to the left side of the duel field. Although he was pulled away by his opponent, he was able to escape Minato's combo attack. And the blood volume didn't drop too much, not too bad. As long as you seize the opportunity and hit a set of damage, you can reverse the decline. Seize the opportunity. Adjust your stance. Sage Art Rasengan. Shojiro briefly pressed the next skill. Xian Ming stretched out his hand and two shadow clone appeared immediately, helping the main body to lift nascent port. For a moment, Xian Ming held a Rasengan and attacked towards the right side of the duel field. A fierce wind blew behind him, and the blow to Rasengan was very powerful. Uchiha Sasuke didn't panic at all. Rasengan called after seeing the other party. Press the second skill unhurriedly to initiate a basic attack. Hayate Super Flash Rasengan. Look, son, daddy has given you a bigger nascent port. Minato's body instantly moved to the position where the Flying Thunder God Kunai was left before returning with the previous skill. And this position has already been penetrated by Xian Ming's sprint, prompting Minato's body to come directly behind Xian Ming. A blast of wind and Super Flash Rasengan suddenly released. CCC. The huge Rasengan impacted Xian Ming's body to the wall on the right side of the duel arena. Bang! Rasengan explodes. In an instant, infinite repulsion and dazzling white light were produced. Nani, I was shown off. Advertisement. When Shojiro saw Minato using Flying Thunder God to teleport, he suddenly became desperate. No matter what measures he took, he could not change the reality of being hit. It can only be a moment of distress. It was originally an unremarkable duel. Unexpectedly, because of my slippery hand, it turned into a battle of dignity between men. And, he was even hung up and beaten, so embarrassing. Shojiro doesn't have the body replacement technique, so his normal attacks can be maxed out. Uchiha Sasuke smiled lightly. Click the basic attack button rhythmically. Push flat in the first two sections, and mark the Flying Thunder God in the third section. The fourth section comes with a tracking effect that knocks the fairy sound into the air. Then he jumps up and throws a Flying Thunder God Kunai to the ground. Then Minato flashes twice and sprints forward, knocking the enemy into the air. After finishing a set of basic attacks, the scene on the duel field is particularly eye-catching. As expected of Namikaze Minato, even the basic attacks are so gorgeous. Now Xian Ming has the Flying Thunder God mark hanging on his head. I now have 2 bars of energy in my hand. Uchiha Sasuke began to plan his next move in his mind. When the Flying Thunder God was played in the 5th phase of the basic attack, Xian Ming was about to land. He pressed the second skill in the opposite direction. Hayate Super Flash Rasengan. For a moment, Minato rubbed the Rasengan in his hands again. Take Xian Ming's body directly from the left side of the dual field to the right side of the dual field. The visual effects are simply explosive. Killer B. Bagaya Road, Koluo Ya Road. Seeing this Namikaze Minato ninja card dueling, I am simply enjoying it. Yo yo yo. Open black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Is the live broadcast room showing such a showy duel now? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. If you want to challenge me, please wait until I watch the duel in the live broadcast room first. Not only on the Earth battlefield, but also on the Sky battlefield, many people came out of the duel field and saw the scenes played in the live broadcast room. Everyone said it was so enjoyable. Senju Toburama. Namikaze Minato's ninja cards compete with my Impure World Reincarnation ninja cards in terms of operating strength and difficulty. Uchiha Madara. They are both ninja cards using the Flying Thunder God technique. Why'd I feel that Namikaze Minato's ninja cards are more handsome than Senju Toburama's? Open black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Ha ha ha, I think so too. Close black lens bracket. As soon as he heard this sentence, Senju Toburama immediately became angry. Don't even think about who created the Flying Thunder God technique. Senju Toburama. You can say whatever you like, any ninja card with Flying Thunder God technique is very strong. After all, the originator of Flying Thunder God technique is Senju Toburama. Ninja cards that know the Flying Thunder God technique are very strong. This sentence makes him so proud. Terumi Mei. Chojuro, don't be anxious, fight slowly. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, Chonjiro's body replacement technique has finished cooling down. Uchiha Sasuke accurately calculated the time when he used basic attacks to combo and release skills. So after Rasengan brought Xianming's body to the left side of the duel, he immediately pressed the basic attack, and while the Flying Thunder God Kunai was flowing down on the spot, his body returned to the right side of the duel field. This is like a ghost. FK, am I still playing? Chojuro feels stressed. He has lost track of Minato's location. But there is some good news. My, Zhao Qian's, body replacement technique is very good. I didn't use the body replacement technique the moment it was good. Otherwise, the result will be obvious. The opponent will use the Flying Thunder God technique to return to the right side of the duel field. My body replacement technique is not working anymore. So he didn't use it directly, the moment Minato returns to the right side of the duel field. So stable. No need for a substitute, Uchiha Sasuke said calmly. 3 bars of energy are full. Moreover, Xianming was still in the air after being hit by Rasengan. Minato can definitely connect with the combo again. Instantly connect the combo from the right side of the duel arena to the left side. I'm afraid it's just the Flying Thunder God technique. Uchiha Sasuke clicks the second skill again to perform a basic attack. After the 3 bars of energy are full, the skill will be strengthened and refreshed directly. All of a sudden, Dirty Earth Minato's body emits a fierce golden light. At the same time, his whole body was wrapped in golden light and turned into Nine Tails mode. The oversized Rasengan hits Xianming's body, squeak, bang. After the skill, Uchiha Sasuke pressed the basic attack button again. Dirty Earth Minato returns to the right side of the duel field. The operation is very smooth and smooth. You haven't changed your body yet? Uchiha Sasuke looked at Xianming's position. At this time, one of his skills is in the cooldown state. Super Dimensional Flash Swallow Dance Combo. Click the basic attack button the moment you press the skill. Namikaze Minato's body once appeared on the left side of the duel field. The body has turned into yellow light, hitting Xianming's body in midair. Xianming has been in a suspended state, like Sabi, being hit back and forth by the opponent's skills. This makes Chojuro look very stupid. Sorry, Xianming. Dad, I'm here to give you a head. Shadow Clone Frog Kumite. Chojuro almost broke through the defense on the spot. Namikaze Minato. Son, you are here. Short press the second skill. I can't bear it anymore. He immediately pressed the body replacement technique. So annoying. Chojuro. Puff. Just, Xianming's sprint hit the dirt in front of Minato. However, Uchiha Sasuke pressed the basic attack button when he heard the sound of body replacement technique being shown off again. In the Xianming seal state, he sprinted forward. Because I showed some flaws, I was led by the other party's lead. Minato's body has returned to the right corner of the duel field again. 7 BC Chapter 166. Namikaze Minato, the originator of head touching. I'm already getting angry, please subscribe. Seeing this scene, Chojuro was dumbfounded. I originally planned to use the Rasengan to knock down Minato after using the body replacement technique. Unexpectedly, he used the Flying Thunder God technique to return to his original place. As a result, Jin Ming rubbed the Rasengan with his hands and it came directly to his face. So embarrassing. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. Chojuro's move is so cool, it's right in people's faces. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Judging from this duel, there is no weakest, only weaker. This operation can be compared to Onoki and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Madara-sama, you don't want to say this. Although my dueling ability is not very strong, I won't use my skills to get in the opponent's face. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. That's right, Chojuro's move is so stupid. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. It's not Chojuro's fault for this wave. He only had a little secret energy in his hand, but he used a substitute to consume it. He must have wanted to hit the opponent with his skills immediately, close black lens bracket. Just like Senju Tobirama said, Chojuro looked at the only bit of mystical energy under Jin Ming's health bar. When he released this body replacement technique, he also thought carefully about it. From the very beginning, I fell into a passive situation. And he got 2 sets of damage from Namikaze Minato white hits. Even though Master Minato's damage was not very high, with his skills and basic attacks, Jin Ming was attacked for more than 20 seconds. Even if the damage is not obvious, it does not have the effect of disappearing the blood bar like some ninja card skills. But Shi Ming's health bar couldn't withstand the continuous blows. Terumi Mei. At Onoki at Sarutobi Hiruzen, do you two understand? Just say Chojuro is stupid. I think you two are the stupidest, close black lens bracket. Onoki. I almost forgot. Chojuro is from your water beauty organization, of course you have to speak for him, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. However, Chojuro really has nothing to do, and Sasuke's operation in this scene is so exciting. On the duel ground, when Uchiha Sasuke saw Shion Ming stumbling towards him, with the dust brought up by running behind him, couldn't help laughing. Uchiha Sasuke is professionally trained. Usually they don't laugh, unless you can't help it. Nisunai. Secret meaning, the 4 styles of spiral flash flywheel dance and roar. It's a bit difficult for Uchiha Sasuke to pronounce such a long meaning name. Senju Hashirama. Haha, Uchiha Sasuke has opened the secret directly. The HP of the Uzumaki Naruto ninja card should be able to kill instantly. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, of course I will take the head that was given to my face for nothing. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Chojuro, I'm so disappointed in you. From the beginning to the end, I didn't even touch Uchiha Sasuke. I still want to see my son teach the opponent a lesson. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Wife, you have beaten all the bamboo shoots on the mountain. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. It's over. Close black lens bracket. All of a sudden, the screen flashed. The original background of the duel field was replaced by an alien space, completely turning into a black fog and void. At this time, Namikaze Minato held several kunai with the Flying Thunder God technique in both hands, and then suddenly swung it towards the fairy call in front of him. At the same time, his whole body emitted endless golden light wrapped in 9 tails chakra. Dozens of Flying Thunder God kunai are still in the picture. Whoosh! The Flying Thunder God kunai suspended in midair stabbed towards Shion Ming's body at the same time. Namikaze Minato releases a Rasengan from his hand. A golden light flashed. Shion Ming's body has been suspended in the center of the screen. Buzz. A very shocking voice sounded in the live broadcast room, which shocked everyone. Everyone has seen this scene before, and such cool secret special effects are paired with fancy secret names. Isn't this better than Bo Ran? Puff. Namikaze Minato instantly summoned a clone, and the two held the Rasengan and rotated around Shion Ming's body like Tai Chi. Bang! Rasengan suddenly gathered together, and a small Rasengan in their hands suddenly surged. Aimed at Shion Ming's body, a violent explosion occurred. The blue light of Rasengan fills the entire screen. Immediately, Shion Ming's health bar dropped sharply. Empty quickly. At the same time, the scene suddenly changed. Shake blurred white background. Uzumaki Naruto and Namikaze Minato both appeared on the screen. I saw Namikaze Minato's left hand pinned behind his back, and his right hand caressing Uzumaki Naruto who was standing obediently in front of him. And said in a kind voice, "You will become stronger." Immediately afterwards, there was a flash of blue light on the duel field. The outcome has been decided. Shion Ming's body fell heavily to the ground. It declares that this duel is officially over. Everyone in the live broadcast room looked at the secret picture and suddenly felt their scalps numb. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Namikaze Minato, what are you doing? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. The secret picture is actually a head touching. Damn it, Namikaze Minato, you are the originator of head touching. Onoki. In this battle to defend the dignity of men, Uchiha Sasuke finally won. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Wasn't this duel caused by Chojuro's head touch? Now Uchiha Sasuke uses Namikaze Minato to kill Uzumaki Naruto used by Chojuro. Okujitu is still a head touch. If I were Chojuro, I would probably die on the spot. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Ahem, third generation, you are exaggerating. That boy is my son. Isn't it normal for me to touch his head? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, the father touches his son's head. The picture is very beautiful. What's wrong with you? For Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina, there seems to be nothing inappropriate about this secret picture. But for others in the live broadcast room, this is the root of all evil. Everyone knows the facial expressions on the duel field. They all know what the head-touching expression means. If Uppanitu were to touch the whole thing again, the defeated side would probably really have a psychological shadow. Uzumaki Mito. Minato, Kushina, you and Naruto are parent-child. You may not understand this secret map. For other people, it is simply more uncomfortable than killing them. Advertisement open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Really? Is this true? Close black lens bracket. Mizuka's office. Seeing Chojuro's defeat, Terumi Mei was not angry. It's just a duel anyway, nothing serious. At this time, Ao glanced at Chojuro and said, Chonjuro, it's you. If I were beaten like this, Mizukage-sama would probably kill me. Chojuro glanced at Terumi Mei out of the corner of his eye, and a drop of cold sweat broke out on his cheek. He turned his gaze to Ching again, laughed awkwardly and said, ha ha ha, Master Mizukage wouldn't do this. Chojuro did not feel too depressed about this defeat. Originally he was an open-minded person, it was just a duel. If you lose, but if it were anyone else who didn't have Chojuro's mentality, he would probably be so angry that he would vomit blood. Ding! This duel triggers an Easter egg question. Those who answer the question correctly will receive the A-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto, Sage Mode, and the S-level ninja card Namikaze Minato, Impure World Reincarnation. As soon as I heard the news, everyone in the live broadcast room and people on the battlefield of heaven and earth immediately became energetic. In order to ensure that everyone can participate in answering questions, the duel on the battlefield of heaven and earth will be closed for now. And the rewards this time are very luxurious. A-level ninja cards and S-level ninja cards are given directly. Senju Hashirama. Nani, ninja card will be given directly to you. This is great, close black lens bracket. Both ninja cards are of good strength, whoever gets one of them will do so. The winning rate in the duel arena will definitely increase. But for people who use the S-rank ninja card Impure World Reincarnation Namikaze Minato, this ninja card may not necessarily work. After all, this ninja card has a lot of room to operate and the polarization is very serious. If you play well, just like Uchiha Sasuke in the duel just now, you can basically make your opponent unable to touch you. He killed the opponent without a trace. If you play poorly, you may not even be able to find your place. In comparison, Naruto in Sage Mode is much better. Easier to get started. Uchiha Madara. Although the ninja cards in my hand are all pretty strong, but so far, there's no S-rank ninja card. The Namikaze Minato of Impure World Reincarnation is very difficult to operate and suits me very well. I want to order it, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Uchiha Madara, you're leaving? Can you play? I'm better at using this ninja card with the Flying Thunder God technique. You don't have to argue with me, close black lens bracket. First Tsuchikage. Whoever gets it, although you are all quite strong in duels, can you get the chance to answer the question? Close black lens bracket. First Mizukage. You are right. The questions asked in the live broadcast room are both simple and difficult, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Let's get started, I'm ready, close black lens bracket. Ding. Let's answer questions below, play the video below. The picture shows a fierce duel between Uzumaki Naruto in the Tailed Beast state and Payne Tendo. After a strange fight, Payne Tendo felt that the situation was not good, and then moved towards Konoha, which had been blown up by Shinra Tenjung to destroy the gameplay, close black lens bracket. He is close enough to the way of heaven. The skinny Nagato appeared on the screen and said in his deep voice, close black lens bracket. The video plays here. Open black lens bracket Yahiko. Is that Nagato? How did it become like this? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. It really looks like Nagato. Close black lens bracket in the picture. Nagato has a shriveled face wrapped around high cheekbones, and he looks like he has no life history at all. Deidara. Is this what the leader looks like? He looks much better than Payne. Hidan. Deidara, you must be careful what you say in the live broadcast room, the leader can see it. Close black lens bracket. Hidan kindly reminded him. Video continues. Open black lens bracket, planetary devastation, Nagato said slowly, close black lens bracket. At this time, Konan next to Nagato showed a nervous look and said, you don't have to go to this point, your body is all ready. Be quiet, Konan, I need to concentrate. Nagato did not listen to Konan's dissuasion. Close black lens bracket. On the other side, Payne Tiandao released several black energy balls in his hands, causing an explosion around him. Then he put his hands together and shouted, get up to the 8-gram Tiansai. A white light suddenly appeared in the sky. Under the irradiation, the ground began to tremble and slowly cracked. The rubble gathered on the black ball in the sky, close black lens bracket. Payne Tendo opened his arms and watched the ground collapse in front of him. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto, who transformed into a half-tailed beast, ran over quickly. Payne Tiandao waved his hand and wrapped his body in gravel, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Although Uzumaki Naruto used an attack to destroy the stone ball, however, the energy of the planetary devastation was too great, and the surrounding mountains and rivers began to collapse. Like the secret of the S-class ninja Payne Tendo, a giant star appeared in the sky. Huge ball. Nagato's nosebleed flowed, and he tried his best to absorb Uzumaki Naruto into it. It doesn't have to be so big, Konan looked worried. The opponent has 9 tails, don't be careless. Nagato said breathlessly. Close black lens bracket. So far. Ding. Post the question now, and the person who answers correctly this time will be rewarded with the A-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto, Sage Mode, and 5,000 gold coins. Open black lens bracket. Excuse me. Did planetary devastation seal Uzumaki Naruto? Biej, close black lens bracket. Ask this question. Everyone in the live broadcast room fell into deep thought for a moment. This planetary devastation is absolutely terrifying. If you had just seen the scene of Payne Tiandao releasing his secrets on the duel field, you would never have experienced such a shocking effect in the video. Senju Hashirama. Payne's Tendo is too strong. If it weren't for Naruto, Konoha would have been destroyed long ago. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. I feel so uncomfortable when I see my son being beaten by Payne. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. I'm scared to death. Planetary devastation's technique is so powerful, it can definitely seal Uzumaki Naruto away. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto is trapped. Will Jiraiya come to the rescue? Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Teacher, if I were here, I would teach Payne a lesson. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Congratulations to Uchiha Sasuke for grabbing the opportunity to answer the question. Close black lens bracket. At this time, Uchiha Sasuke had already grabbed the opportunity to answer the question. Open black lens bracket ding. Strong Uchiha Sasuke announces your answer. Close black lens bracket. At this time, Uchiha Sasuke was lost in thought. In the previous video, he learned that Nagato will die in the end. Moreover, Uzumaki Naruto will also become the 7th Hokage. So, at that moment in the video, Uzumaki Naruto will definitely defeat Payne. But what are the other factors that defeat it? With such a powerful planetary devastation, it's hard for Uzumaki Naruto to break out of it. Perhaps it was with the help of others that Uzumaki Naruto could escape from it. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Payne Tendu's planetary devastation is sealed. Close black lens bracket. Having said this, Uchiha Sasuke was stunned for a moment. That's Uzumaki Naruto. He raised the corner of his mouth slightly and changed his words. Advertisement open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Planetary devastation cannot seal Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Damn you. How could planetary devastation not be able to seal Uzumaki Naruto? Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. At Uchiha Sasuke, you have forgotten the abilities that Payne Tendo showed before. Just got here. Ding. Uchiha Sasuke answered correctly. Reward. A-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto. Sage mode, 5,000 gold coins. Bingo. Those who just said that planetary devastation must seal Uzumaki Naruto were immediately dumbfounded. Such a powerful technique didn't seal Uzumaki Naruto? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Naruto. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Son, I believe in you too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha, I am the future 7th Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The second question is asked below. The reward this time is the S-level ninja card Namikaze Minato. Impure World Reincarnation. Please watch the video. In the screen, Uzumaki Naruto entered the inner world in planetary devastation, which is the alien space that seals the 9 tails. He only felt pain in his head. Destroy everything and make you suffer. Destroy them all. Give me all your heart. In this way, I can save you from the pain. Kurama's voice came to Uzumaki Naruto's ears. Close black lens bracket. Suddenly, Uzumaki Naruto's clothes automatically untied, the seal on his abdomen was revealed, began to loosen, and flowed on the ground like ink. At this time, he was already 8 tails. Mode. The 8 tails opened the planetary devastation that sealed him. A hairless fox emerged from the ground. The inner world of Uzumaki Naruto. Come here and tear off this sealing talisman. 9 tails instructed the unconscious Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. The video plays here. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. If Naruto tears off the seal, 9 tails will be completely released. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Naruto, don't tear it apart. Close black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino. Broad forehead, if you say that again, Naruto over there won't be able to hear you. Shukaku. Haha, Kurama is so dark. He actually induced Uzumaki Naruto to tear off the sealing talisman. Close black lens bracket. Yuki. Do you still need a sealing talisman? Kurama, you are so bad. As a friend of Killer Bee, Yuki gets along very well with him. It's much worse than Kurama. Open black lens bracket Kurama. Ahem, who doesn't want to be free? Right? Close black lens bracket. Video continues. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes turned red. He had already arrived in front of the seal, and his fingers had reached the sealing talisman. Suddenly, a figure appeared and grabbed his arm, Uzumaki Naruto. He fell into the pool. Close black lens bracket, Namikaze Minato reached out and pulled Uzumaki Naruto up. Seeing Namikaze Minato, Uzumaki Naruto was stunned for a moment. At this time, he didn't know that Namikaze Minato was his father. Close black lens bracket. 4th Hokage, watch me tear you into pieces. 9 tails showed his fangs and said fiercely, close black lens bracket. You can't get close to me even if you say you want to tear me into pieces. I'm right, Naruto. Namikaze Minato didn't even look at 9 tails. Close black lens bracket. Hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto was stunned for a moment. Naruto is my name, you. Namikaze Minato was also stunned for a moment, and told Uzumaki Naruto his identity. It seems that the third Hokage didn't tell you anything, Namikaze Minato said, close black lens bracket. See here. Everyone in the live broadcast room started to eat melon. Onoki. Sarutobi Hiruzen, why don't you tell Uzumaki Naruto about his life experience, close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Is Konoha village so afraid of others knowing that there is a nine-tails Jinchuriki in the village? Everyone knows. Why do you hide it from Uzumaki Naruto himself, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. I am doing it just for the sake of that, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. If it is for Uzumaki Naruto's good, you should tell him and let him know that his parents are the heroes of the village, close black lens bracket. Rasa. Who knows, I said Sarutobi Hiruzen has a problem with his brain, is there anything wrong with him? Open black lens bracket Fourth Raikage. Nothing wrong. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Onoki. I agree, close black lens bracket. At this time. Ding, excuse me. Has nine tails come out of the seal? Close black lens bracket. This is also an issue of benefit distribution. At first, Uzumaki Naruto was about to break the seal. At the critical moment, Namikaze Minato appears. Nine tails will definitely not be able to come out in the end. This reward is an S-level ninja card. It all depends on who can grab the chance to answer the question. The answer is obvious, and everyone in the live broadcast room rushed to answer it. Ding! Congratulations to Uzumaki Kushina for grabbing the chance to answer the question. As soon as the results come out, others in the live broadcast room felt disappointed. Onoki. It's over, this level 5 ninja is Uzumaki Kushina's, she deserves to be his wife. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Kushina, you are so lucky, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Who made the ninja card my Minato, close black lens bracket. Ding. Please announce your answer to Uzumaki Kushina. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Nine tails will not come out of Naruto's body, and Minato will seal the seal even more firmly, close black lens bracket. Ding. Uzumaki Kushina answered correctly. Reward. S-level ninja card Namikaze Minato, Impure World Reincarnation, 5,000 gold coins. Good guys, 2 S-rank Impure World Reincarnations Namikaze Minato. One is won by his wife, and the other is won by his son. It's so outrageous. At this time, the video plays again. In the screen, Waffen Minato and Uzumaki Naruto chatted emotionally for a moment, then touched Uzumaki Naruto's head and said, "You will become stronger. I believe in you." He pressed Uzumaki Naruto's belly again. It was reinforced with a loose seal and then disappeared, close black lens bracket. At this point, the video ends. It's just like what Uzumaki Kushina said. The seal that was about to be lifted has been sealed again? Nine tails just scolded her. Open black lens bracket Kurama. Namikaze Minato, although I am not a human, you are a real dog, close black lens bracket. Shukaku. Ha ha ha, I was laughing so hard. Kurama is coming out soon, but the seal is even stronger, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. You should just stay in Naruto's belly honestly, close black lens bracket. This time the question answering was over, and 2 ninja cards were distributed. Everything is back to normal. At this time, there is only 1 minute left for the activities on the battlefield of heaven and earth. Ding! The last duel is randomly selected. Uchiha Madara, win streak. 2, C-level ninja card Jirobo. Impure World Reincarnation. Versus Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket chapter 167. Fat Tiger. Kamui Kakashi, you are the one to be pinched. Uchiha Madara has other higher level ninja cards in her hand. For example, the A-level ninja card Hatake Kakashi, Mangekyō Sharingan. The strength of this ninja is quite high. Let's not talk about the ability of basic attacks to change the effect of skills, and the last stage also brings flying. The first skill Kamui has an absorption effect, which can be grabbed throughout the process and can also sweep the floor. The second skill is versatile and can have a variety of playing styles. As the number 1 technician in Konoha, Hatake Kakashi not only possesses 7 attributes of chakra, but also has thousands of ninjutsu as grandmaster beyond the limits of blood succession. The initial state of the second skill is Reikari, which is a rush skill with multiple levels of damage. It can be used as a skill start, and it can also be used as a displacement trick. Earth Current Wall, Water Dragon Bomb, Wind Style and Fire Style combos are all the skill effects of divine cards. But even with such a powerful ninja card, Uchiha Madara has no intention of using it, and has not even fought a few times in the duel arena. The reason is that when the system was first turned on, the scene of the god card beating Uchiha Madara was played on the big screen. This caused Uchiha Madara to be prejudiced against this ninja card. Strong is really strong, but he just doesn't have to. As for the C-rank ninja card Jirobo, Impure World Reincarnation, participating this time, the strength is really good. Uchiha Madara originally thought that when ninja cards were issued for the 3rd time, she received another rubbish ninja card. The result is indeed the same as the C-rank ninja Kato's Anvil. So delicious. Uchiha Madara, I've wanted to teach him a lesson for a long time. On the battlefield, Senju Tobarama saw that the ninja card used by Uchiha Madara was a C-level ninja card, and not only showed a contemptuous smile. If he hadn't caught the opportunity before, he would have challenged Uchiha Madara. Even if your dueling ability is pretty good, but using a C-level ninja card, isn't it a bit pretentious? Could it be that I learned it from Nissan? Senju Hashirama had a similar operation before, using C-level ninja cards to occupy the ring. Attract other players with low combat power to come and challenge. So cunning, didn't expect that you met me this time. The other side. When Uchiha Madara saw that it was Senju Tobirama as the challenger, her body suddenly twitched. Good guy, this must have been specially found on his head. The two of them had said before in the live broadcast room that they would compete 10 times. But was rejected by Uchiha Madara, this time it was just right. On the battlefield of heaven and earth, there is no option to refuse the battle. Senju Hashirama. The duel between Nani, Udo and Madara. I will not participate in the duel for the remaining 1 minute. I must watch this live broadcast. Uchiha Izuna. Master Hashirama. The ninja card used by Nissan is C-level. I'm afraid it will be difficult to win Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The teacher has an S-class ninja card called Senju Tobirama Pure World Reincarnation. He uses his own ninja card, but it is very scary. Namikaze Minato. I don't know why, but I always feel that in the next duel, second Hokage will beat Madara-sama. Use a level ninja card and play a C ninja card, even if Sarutobi Hiruzen and Onoki are on the field. You can win it too. Ahonoki. Second Hokage didn't use his own S-class ninja card? After Senju Tobirama's challenge, both parties entered the loading screen. The loading screen shows that the ninja card used by Senju Tobirama is the A-level ninja card Hatake Kakashi, Mangekyō Sharingan. The secret code he carries is lightning-style Thunderstrike. This makes everyone feel a little incredible. Although the strength of the A-level ninja card is also good, it cannot be compared with the S-level ninja card Senju Tobirama, and Pure World Reincarnation. There is still a lot of difference. Could it be that Senju Tobirama did this on purpose? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Teacher, this is the ninja card of Hatake Kakashi? Close black lens bracket. Hatake Kakashi. I didn't expect second Hokage-sama to also have this ninja card of mine. In his impression, no one except Uchiha Madara has ever used this ninja card. Moreover, Uchiha Madara is used very rarely, so this ninja card is almost never seen on the duel field. Open black lens bracket might guy. Kakashi, I want this ninja card of yours too. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. When the live broadcast room opened, what was playing on the big screen was the duel highlights between Hatake Kakashi and Uchiha Madara. If I remember correctly, Hatake Kakashi beat Madara. Fourth Raikage. Third Tsuchikage. You remember correctly, Hatake Kakashi's ninja card really defeated Madara-sama's ninja card. Terumi Mei. Second Hokage-sama chose this ninja card this time because he wanted to humiliate Madara-sama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jirobo. Come on Madara-sama. Close black lens bracket, Sakin Yukon. Jirobo, your rubbish ninja card probably won't last 20 seconds. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Damn it, you actually used this ninja card? Uchiha Madara suddenly felt humiliated when she saw the ninja card used by Senju Tobirama. This duel is related to his own reputation, must win. Advertisement as the loading screen goes by. The two sides enter the duel field. The difference in combat power between the two is very small, so there are no external factors that affect the balance of the duel on the duel field. Except ninja card strength. The secret scroll that Uchiha Madara chose to carry is also lightning-style Thunderstrike. The God card stands on the left side of the dueling arena, and Jirobo stands on the right side of the dueling arena. A start. Uchiha Madara chose to test, directly control the direction keys and walk to the upper right corner of the duel arena. Then it moved downwards. The God card has a sprint skill and can be started. Therefore, Uchiha Madara is on the right side of the duel field, temporarily separated from Kamakura. Even if he sprinted again, he couldn't find his position. Disappeared out of sight? Senju Tobirama watched as half of Hirobo's body walked towards the right side of the duel field. Smile lightly. He still couldn't figure out the opponent's position, so he didn't take the liberty to use his second skill, Raikiri. Instead, press the basic attack button to play the second general attack. The first stage of the Divine Card's basic attack is to switch Raikiri to Earth Flow Wall. Then the third section is to switch from the Earth Flow Wall to the Water Dragon Bomb. Water Dragon Bomb has the longest skill range, but the corresponding skill cooling time is also very long. Senju Tobirama sees the disappearing Dirt Jirobo, choose to use Water Dragon Bomb to start. After moving 2 positions on the right side of the duel field, Shenka instantly pressed the second skill. Water Dragon Bomb. In an instant, the Divine Card formed a seal with both hands. Whoosh! Behind him, a giant dragon made of water appeared. The giant dragon arched its body and suddenly rushed towards the right side of the duel field. Snapped. The water dragon hit Hirobo's body, causing a violent explosion, spraying water all over the ground on the duel ground. This skill also directly caused Hirobo's body to bounce high in the air. However, although this skill is a long-range skill, it is difficult for the Divine Card to connect with the combo. The purpose of Senju Tobirama is not to attack in a combo, but to consume a wave first. At the same time, he also gained a little bit of mystical energy. Momochi Zabuza. You are indeed a Kaupi ninja, His skills are so diverse, the icons of the second skill have changed twice. Sarutobi Hiruzen. This is a bit similar to my S-Class Ninja card and Pure World Reincarnation Ninja card. Onoki. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, you're at it again. Who doesn't have a dollar level ninja card yet? Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. 3rd Hokage, if I remember correctly, your ninja card was knocked down by someone else. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, can you die if you don't talk? Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. Damn it, I got hit by the water dragon bomb. Uchiha Madara couldn't help but break into a cold sweat when she saw Hirobo's body being bounced high. However, the opponent has no follow-up attack methods. After falling to the ground to protect himself, Uchiha Madara slowly controlled Jirobo and pressed towards the midfield of the duel field. The mechanism of this ninja card, Jirobo, is that you can only take advantage of it if you are close to the enemy. Are you going to be reckless? Senju Toburama watched Jirobo approaching on his own. His attention suddenly focused. At the same time, he also controlled the divine card and pushed towards the middle of the duel field. He has the skill Kamui in his hand, with absorption, full capture. He is so scared. Kamika and Jirobo each appear in the vision of Uchiha Madara and Senju Toburama. Unprecedented. Uchiha Madara adjusted her position and didn't wait any longer. Directly press a skill key. At the same time, Hirobo's seemingly bulky body suddenly jumped towards him. Please give me flowers, HMPH, you are too hasty. Senju Toburama has seen the forward movement of Hirobo's skill release. A faint smile couldn't help but appear on his face. Advertisement compare skills with me? Kakashi has Kamui. Kamui. Senju Toburama has activated a skill at lightning speed. Suddenly, the divine card forms a seal with both hands, and endless blue chakra bursts out from the whole body. Senju Hashirama. Madara wants to compete with Udo in skills. Kakashi's skill is Kamui. Jirobo is going to be sucked into the Kamui space. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Madara-sama is still a little careless. Doesn't he also have Mangekyō Sharingan's Hatake Kakashi? He should know this ninja card quite well. Onoki. Understanding is understanding, but there are too many variables on the duel field. Who can guarantee that it will be so perfect? Close black lens bracket. Onoki was right. There are too many variables on the duel field, skills are empty, and summoning is clicked randomly. Even when performing a combo of basic attacks, you can knock the opponent to the ground for protection. These are commonplace in the duel arena. Uchiha Madara probably didn't think that much. He caught the opponent's positioning loophole and directly pressed the sprinting skill in his hand. Even if it were anyone else, they would do the same thing. If you do this on weekdays, the other party may not be able to react. But in this duel, Uchiha Madara's opponent is Senju Toburama. 0 on the duel ground. Kamui. After Hatake Kakashi formed the seal, a huge afterimage of Mangekyō Sharingan suddenly appeared next to him. At the same time, the space gradually distorts under the afterimage. Bang! The originally continuous distorted space suddenly disappeared at this moment. Kamui, which foreshadows the divine card, has been cancelled in advance. There is no early ending to Kamui's skill in the god card's mechanism. In other words, the skill of the divine card has been interrupted? Nani? What the hell is this? I'm sucking and grabbing. Senju Toburama suddenly frowned and took a breath of cold air. See you. Kamika's body suddenly stiffened, and his neck had been grabbed by Hirobo's arm. Good guy. Hold your Kamui back. Uchiha Madara smiled faintly. Hirobo's skill also has a grabbing effect, and he was the first to release the skill, even though Senju Toburama pressed Kamui with extremely fast reaction speed. But Kamui has a bit of a shake after all. Jirobo seized this opportunity to push forward. He grabbed Shenka's body in midair with both hands. Drink. He suddenly threw his hands to the ground. Bang. A pattern of yellow light appeared. Shenka's body was instantly thrown to the ground. Hirobo's strong body is also extremely powerful. With the hurried flash, the cracked gravel on the ground slowly fell to the ground. Terumi Mei. That's outrageous. Could it be that Jirobo of Impure World Reincarnation and Toss Anvil have the power of 6 paths? 09804019 Filu 110,010,140? Toss Anvil. Ahem, not everyone can have this mechanism. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Nani, I didn't expect it. Impure World Reincarnation's Jirobo would be so tough in the cheering duel. Sarutobi Hiruzen. This Jirobo can capture and release Kamui's Kakashi. I wonder if it can cut off Madara-sama's righteousness. Jirobo actually captured Hatake Kakashi, who was driving a Kamui. What kind of operation is this? Toss Anvil. Why does this scene feel a bit familiar? Onoki. At Toss Anvil, stop pretending. Isn't it your C-level ninja card that cut off the secret of the S-level ninja card Uchiha Madara? We all know it. Declare. Jirobo wins against skills. Everyone in the live broadcast room winked when they saw this scene. Open black lens bracket Jirobo. Although the scene is different, the result is the same. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. No way. Close black lens bracket continuous crisp sound. The ground of the duel field was suddenly smashed into a big crater by this violent impact. Whoa. Rasa. At Hatake Kakashi, your ninja card is so crotch-stretching that it can't compare to the sea-level ninja card. Chapter 168, Kakashi, where are you drawing with the kunai holder? Everyone in the live broadcast room enjoyed watching it, but Senju Tobirama on the duel field couldn't tell the truth. I originally wanted to use Kamui to counterattack and suck the opponent's rush into Kamui's space. This time it's better, I can just get my own into other people's hands. When the God card was thrown heavily to the ground by Jirobo, Uchiha Madara quickly picked up the skill and clicked on the second skill. Landslide. In an instant, Hirobo's hands were like hammers, hitting the ground heavily. Bang! The ground of the duel ground once again looked like foam and was broken into pieces. The gravel splashed and filled the entire duel field. At this time, the body of the God card was bounced into the air. Uchiha Madara clicked the basic attack button and easily connected with the combo. Substitute. When Uchiha Madara made 2 basic attacks, he immediately stopped his hand and controlled Jirobo to move towards the left side of the duel field, wanting to use this to deceive Senju Tobirama's substitute. But what a pity, the body replacement technique in Senju Tobirama's hands is so tight. There is no option to release directly. HMPH, you still want to use your position to trick me into being my substitute? He snorted coldly. Obviously, although Jirobo has a slight advantage when it comes to skills. But Uchiha Madara was still a bit at a loss when facing the divine card used by Senju Tobirama. Otherwise, I wouldn't have used this too risky deception method. Damn, what a pity. Uchiha Madara felt annoyed when she saw that Senju Tobirama did not use the body replacement technique. I was hit by 2 skills and connected with a combo. Doesn't this guy even use the body replacement technique? I'm afraid it's not a strategy, but that guy Tobirama has a brain problem. He just happened to take advantage of it. Senju Tobirama calmly controlled the divine card that stood up from the ground. Walk up, down, left and right on the right side of the duel arena. Use basic attack and switch the skill to Earth Flow Wall. Looking at Hirobo's body in front of him, he immediately pressed the second skill. Earth Style Wall. In an instant, the ground of the duel field, about 3 positions away from the divine card, suddenly cracked open. A huge earth wall emerged from it. Earth walls rose from the ground. Unfortunately, Hirobo's position was too far to the left, and Kamika's Earth Flow Wall didn't hit. The wall released by Earth Flow Wall will stay on the duel field for 3 seconds. Can block some flying skills, and it can also block the movement route of the ninja card. It's a very good defensive skill. Compared with other states of the second skill, Earth Flow Wall has the shortest cooling time and has a sweeping effect. Generally, if you connect with a combo, you can frequently use Flood to torture your opponent. Seeing that the Earth Flow Wall missed, Uchiha Madara smiled. Is this a monument to myself? He stood calmly on the other side of the wall, waiting for the wall to disappear. He didn't go around the wall, and Senju Tobirama didn't take the initiative either. After 3 seconds, Tianlu disappeared. The 2 of them suddenly entered a state of alert. In the gap of S-shaped movement, lightning-style thunderstrike. Uchiha Madara takes the lead in attacking. Jirobo, the dirty earth, squatted down above the duel field to summon thunder and lightning. In an instant, a bolt of thunder and lightning fell from the sky, just hitting the top of Shenka's head. Nani, can you still hit this distance? When Senju Tobirama saw that he had been hit, he felt incredible. God card and Jirobo are not on the same front to begin with. Advertisement. Moreover, the distance between the front and rear is nearly 3 positions. The distance of this lightning strike is too ridiculous. It's probably the ultimate distance. Shenka, who was hit by the lightning strike, froze on the spot. Uchiha Madara quickly controlled the direction keys and approached the God card. He himself didn't believe that he could hit it with a dense roll at this distance. I planned to give it a try, but I didn't expect to gain a lot. The distance is a bit far, and the effect of lightning strikes is not very long. Uchiha Madara calculated the freezing time and pressed the basic attack button. Jirobo waved his hand forward to attack. It's a pity that the distance is not enough in the air, so this basic attack misses. Only a millimeter difference. Taking advantage of the extremely short backswing of the basic attack, the divine card also lifted its stiffness within this period of time. Humph, didn't you control the distance? It's my turn? Senju Tobirama snorted secretly. Basic attack starts. On the other side, Uchiha Madara also clicked the basic attack button. Both sides raised their hands almost at the same time. However, as soon as Kamika's arm was swung out, Hirobo's left hook had already hit him. Bang, it feels like punching to the flesh. Senju Tobirama saw that the opponent's fist had already hit him before the divine card's basic attack was launched, and he suddenly felt depressed. This is too fake. Why can Hirobo's basic attack interrupt Hatake Kakashi's normal attack? The reason is still Hirobo's normal attack forward period. The forward swing of Hatake Kakashi's basic attack is slightly larger. Don't underestimate these few tenths of a second, it determines the strength of the ninja card's mechanism. Everyone in the live broadcast room couldn't help but rub their eyes when they saw this scene. Make sure they don't look the other way. Senju Hashirama. Didn't the 2 of them attack at the same time? Why did Impure World Reincarnation's Jirobo directly interrupt Hatake Kakashi's basic attack? Sarutobi Hiruzen. I saw it. I watched Kakashi wave the kunai in his hand, but the opponent suddenly swung his fist over. I laughed to death. Uzumaki Mito. The skills have not been matched, and the basic attacks have not been matched either. O is in danger now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jirobo. Kakashi, you are holding the kunai. Where are you drawing? Close black lens bracket. If only the skills are suppressed by the opponent, it makes sense. What scene just appeared in the picture? Jirobo's basic attack interrupts Kakashi's basic attack. You must know that Jirobo is a C-level ninja, but the card mechanism is so powerful. Where does this put Hatake Kakashi's face? Even in terms of strength, Jirobo is one of the 5 sound ninjas. Of course he has the strength, but to Hatake Kakashi, Jirobo is like an ant that will die if pinched. Ahonoki. Mrs. Mito, second Hokage, also has the body replacement technique in her hand. It's not a big deal, but I'm surprised by the strength of Jirobo's ninja card. It's a bit scary. Fourth Raikage. This is not a normal operation. Have you forgotten some other low-level ninja cards that shine in the duel arena? Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Who can forget this? Close black lens bracket. The toss anvil in the C-level ninja card has a small skill that directly interrupts the secret of Uchiha Madara. You even pinched the other person's neck and asked him if he wanted to dance? There is also the C-level ninja Kaching. The damage after turning on the Byakugan is simply incomprehensible. Among the B-level ninja cards, Ringo Yuri with G and Summoning Nu. Basically it's a full blood kill line, Jugo with Anger and Shark. These are ninja cards that are not too high level. Their overall strength may not be too high, but each has its own shining points. Puff. Advertisement. After being hit by Jirobo's normal attack, Senju Tobarama didn't hesitate anymore. Just pressed the body replacement technique. After all, he had just been hit with 2 skills by the opponent, and his blood volume had also dropped a lot. After all, the body replacement technique only has a 15-second cooldown. Use the CD early. Ape Demon. Seeing the other party using the body replacement technique, Uchiha Madara didn't show any signs of ink. Summoning directly. Bang! The ape demon descended from the sky. The familiar one slaps its chest and roars. The shockwave around him looked very scary. And at the same time, Raikiri, the god's right hand bursts out with endless blue lightning. Zizizi. While making a harsh sound, the god card kicked off one leg and dived towards the right side of the duel field. At the same time, we get rid of the restrictions of summoning the ape demon. Senju Tobarama has already thought about it. After the body replacement technique, use Raikiri immediately. On the one hand, after the skill hits, you can obtain mysterious energy, which is convenient for subsequent battles. Second, if Uchiha Madara uses the summoning technique, he can directly use Raikiri's displacement to distance himself. Obviously, his plan worked. Uchiha Madara used the summoning technique. And Raikiri also hit the Dirty Land Jirobo. It's a pity that the release was blocked by the moment he released summoning. Although he suffered a little damage, Raikiri didn't carry his body to the right side of the duel field. As expected of Senju Tobarama, he anticipated my thoughts and took emergency measures. Uchiha Madara secretly gave Senju Tobarama a like. Such an opponent will make him feel excited. Arriving at the right side of the duel arena, Senju Tobarama twisted his body left and right. The time passed for the ape demon to pass. Find the right moment. The god card is close to the Dirty Land Jirobo, lightning style Thunderstrike. Senju Tobarama also pressed the secret volume. The secret scroll of Lightning Strike is very powerful in starting hand, so both of them are carrying this secret scroll in this game. So far, it looks like the effect is pretty good. The lightning strike successfully knocked Jirobo in place. The distance is not too far. Senju Tobarama can easily connect with the basic attack chain. Onoki. The secret scroll of Thunderbolt Strike is really useful. The starting ability is too strong. I will only bring this secret scroll in duels in the future. Sarutobi Day 3.1 Cut. Which secret scroll to bring has something to do with the playing style and the mechanism of the ninja card. Okay. It cannot be said that a certain secret scroll must be carried. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. That's right, Momochi Zabuza, who previously carried water-style Mist Shinobi technique, didn't use the invisibility mechanism behind the skill to become so elusive. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. The invisibility technique of Momo Zabuza is indeed quite novel, but have you forgotten that the secret scroll is automatically transformed into the white mask that Uchiha rebounds? That's outrageous. Uchiha bounced this secret volume. It's literally 10 bugs. Can't say strong, it can only be described as very pervert. White Mask can calmly choose to start the game and wait for the opponent to release his skills, and then use Uchiha's rebound to start the fight directly. Then he ran behind the opponent and attacked. This makes the opponent have no gaming experience at all. Some ninja cards rely on some pressing skills to survive, and the good ones were blocked by the opponent and counterattacked. Luosha. I have to say that the secret scroll has a great impact on a ninja card, but the 2 lightning strikes in this scene seem to be pretty good. On the duel ground, after seeing the secret volume hit, a faint smile appeared on Senju Tobarama's lips. It was because of your good luck just now. Now if I seize the opportunity, just wait for death. At the same time, he secretly swore, if I lose this game, I will do whatever Uchiha Madara asks me to do from now on. Chapter 169. Madara-sama, your acting skills are too bad, please subscribe. Senju Tobarama is very confident about this duel. Regardless of your duel level or the level of your ninja card, you are the leader. After the lightning strike hit, Senju Tobarama quickly controlled the divine card to approach Jirobo's side. He still has a summoning in his hand, even though the opponent has body replacement technique in his hand. Don't panic at all, after a period of basic attack. Kamui. Senju Tobirama presses a skill. In an instant, the divine card formed a seal with both hands. The twisted space created by Mangekyō Sharingan slowly hollows into a spiral. Along with a dull sound, Hirobo's body was immediately sucked into the spiral. There was a lot of damage on the screen. At the same time, Hirobo's body disappeared from the duel field. At this time, Uchiha Madara cannot use the body replacement technique and must wait for Kamui to finish. Boom, bang. After an explosion, Hirobo's body pops out of the Kamui dimension. Kamui's grip is very strong throughout the whole process. Uchiha Madara recognized the intensity of Mangekyō Sharingan Hatake Kakashi. Initially, he was struck by lightning, and when the God card was close to Jirobo, he could use the body replacement technique to pull it away. But he didn't do this, but waited for the other party to release Kamui. Take other measures. Puff. Uchiha Madara used the body replacement technique after finishing the skill of the divine card. Hirobo's body instantly came behind Kamika, summoning Kamaita. Senju Tobirama's reaction was very fast. The moment the opponent used his substitute, he summoned Kamaitachi. In an instant, the sickle and weasel rose into the sky. The sickle formation pierced the ground of the duel field with countless blades. But it's a pity that it didn't have any effect. Uchiha Madara is not greedy after the body replacement technique. Choose to spread out. Jirobo walks towards the right side of the duel field. You think you can run away? Senju Tobirama looks at Jirobo on the right side of the duel. A faint smile couldn't help but appear on the corner of his mouth. Then the basic attack was launched. The God card switches the second skill Reikiri to Earth Flow Wall. Then step by step, we approach Jirobo, so blatant? Uchiha Madara looked at the divine card and pulled it over and clicked a skill slowly. At this time, Shenka and Jirobo are on the same front. The unprecedented displacement and distance can definitely catch the magic card in front. Unprecedented. All of a sudden, Dirty Earth Jirobo waved his right hand and kicked his legs violently. The body sprinted forward like a bolt of lightning. Tushiribi. Almost at the same time, a wall appeared in the middle of the duel field. Just enough to block Hirobo's charge. Baga, you are so cunning. Uchiha Madara couldn't help but complain when she saw such a wall rising from the ground. Tobirama, this guy really has something. I haven't seen Senju Tobirama use this ninja card on weekdays, but I didn't expect that he would become so skilled after using it. Senju Hashirama. Hatake Kakashi's second skill is so disgusting, it can block the opponent's sprint skill in place. Onoki. Looking at the distance just now, I thought Hirobo's skill hit Kakashi. I didn't expect it to be blocked by the 10 ugly walls. Open black lens bracket Jirobo. Baga, so cunning. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Might Guy 19. Jirobo, why are you only allowed to hit Kakashi, but Kakashi is not allowed to hit you? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jirobo. Don't dare, brother Chingchun, I don't mean that. Close black lens bracket. Jirobo is very afraid of Might Guy. After all, his Ninja World ninja card once defeated everyone in the ninja world. On the duel ground, although the earth current wall limits the opponent's skill attack, the opponent cannot cross the wall to attack you. Uchiha Madara specifically moved away from the wall and moved closer to the top of the duel arena. Try to find opportunities to get close to the magic card. Your Kamui is still on cooldown, and my sprint skill has also been released. Uchiha Madara analyzed secretly. This wave of his personal attack has a great chance. Thinking about it, he controlled Jirobo, the Dirty Earth, to cross the earth flow wall and get close to Kamika. Is this a head-on confrontation? Senju Tobirama looked very calm when he saw Jirobo leaning towards him. The same small movement keeps a certain distance from it. Although both parties are moving, if one party is following closely, they will definitely get very close. Jirobo, the Dirty Earth, is now only 2 bodies away from the divine card. But they don't stand on the same y-axis. Pull down the rocker for personal positioning. At this time, the earth current wall on the duel site had disappeared. Moreover, the Kamui skill of the divine card has been cooled down. Uchiha Madara knows this. That's why we launched the attack so urgently. There was a moment. The movements of both sides overlapped. Senju Tobirama and Uchiha Madara both felt nervous at the same time. After all, the duel arena is only such a big space, so getting together is inevitable. Landslide. Kamui. Although both of them were panicked, they still reacted extremely quickly and pressed the skill. The divine card still forms a seal with both hands, releasing Kamui. Not to be outdone, Jirobo punched the ground with one hand and punched the ground. Bang. The ground in the duel field was instantly shaken by his body and countless even cracks were opened. The body of Shenka was shaken into the air together with the splashing gravel. Nani. Senju Tobirama's expression suddenly tightened when he saw Shenka's body being hit by the opponent. In the live broadcast room, Onoki released skills at the same time, and his mother Kakashi was interrupted by Jirobo again? Sarutobi Hiruzen. This is outrageous. The strength of this ninja card Jirobo is only C level. I feel that it is at least B, and can even be ranked as A. Terumi Mei. It's too early to draw a conclusion. Look, please, close black lens bracket. At this time, although Shenka's body was hit by Hirobo's skills. But the divine card Kamui has been released. The vortex of the hollow directly sucked Jirobo in after finishing shooting. Senju Hashirama. Sure enough, Hatake Kakashi's ninja card is still stronger, even if the opponent's skill hits him. Kamui also hits the opponent. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. After all, Kakashi's ninja card is A-level, close black lens bracket. Might guy. Ha ha ha, Sigui. I don't know if Kakashi's ninja card can beat my Ninja World War ninja card. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Guy, I don't want to see the result, close black lens bracket. Call. Seeing Jirobo being sucked into the Kamui dimension, Senju Tobirama breathed a sigh of relief. I almost thought my skill was interrupted by the opponent. Due to Hirobo's landslide skill, it only has a sweeping effect. So after being bounced to the ground, the god immediately landed on the ground. In contrast, Jirobo, the filthy soil. If you are sucked into Kamui's space, you will disappear from the duel field for a moment. It was during this short period of time that Shenka had already stood up from the ground. Bang! Kamui's last explosion directly bounced Impure World Reincarnation's Jirobo high. And the divine card has already arrived in front of him. Oops! Seeing this, Uchiha Madara took a breath. It's still a skill gap. The same skill hit me, so why did I land on my own? If there weren't too many acquaintances in the live broadcast room, he would have made 2 sentences. But it doesn't matter, the cooldown time of body replacement technique is almost up anyway. Just use a substitute. Seizing the opportunity, Senju Tobirama connected with the basic attack. Puff! Advertisement: wait for the body replacement technique to cool down. Uchiha used the body replacement technique directly. He specially caught the backswing of God Garp's attack, body replacement technique, and immediately pressed the basic attack button. The situation reversed instantly. Of course, the body replacement technique in Senju Tobirama's hand is also in a state of cooling down. Plop. The god card teleported from the frozen state to behind Jirobo. Unprecedented. At this moment, Hirobo's body sprinted directly towards the left side of the duel field. This surrogate trick was just right, at the same time. Idiot. Senju Tobirama watched the other person pull away, and couldn't help but feel annoyed. But I have to admit that Uchiha Madara's deception is very good. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, you are good at cheating, come on, I believe in you, close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. Isn't first Hokage, second generation your brother? Do you really want to watch your brother lose the duel? Close black lens bracket. First Mizukage Byakuran. The relationship between first Hokage and Uchiha Madara is probably better than that between him and his brother. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. Ahem, Byakuran, please don't sow discord between me and Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama's mind whirled flexibly, thinking of a suitable explanation. Senju Hashirama. Madara is a member of our Autumn Wind group. Of course I will support him, but if Tobirama can win, I have nothing to say. Open black lens bracket Onoki. First Hokage, enough, we all see it, close black lens bracket. After the deception was successful, Uchiha Madara controls Jirobo, hovering above the left side of the duel arena. Now that one of the skills in his hand is on cooldown, Jirobo seems a bit stupid overall. So he planned to wait for the skill to cool down before attacking. But Senju Tobirama is not always obedient. Stop playing hide and seek, come out and fight. He controlled the divine card and moved a few positions towards the midfield of the duel field. At this moment, Uchiha Madara has been moving and dodging, and after a few seconds, the cooldown of one skill will be completed. At this time, Senju Tobirama adjusted his position. Pressed the second skill. Rakery. In an instant, Shenka's right hand gathered together a ball of lightning like a thunderbolt. The body is also like an arrow on a string, unstoppable. That's it. Kamika's body passed by the dirty soil Jirobo. Uchiha Madara guessed Senju Tobirama's thoughts when the divine card released its skills. So he controlled Jirobo to move vertically to the lower left of the duel field early. The god card uses Rakery to charge from the top front. Missing is normal. Landslide. Jirobo moved upwards, took advantage of Kamika's Rakery to swing back, and slapped the ground with one hand. It only caused a crack in the ground and did not hit the magic card. Even people with strong dueling skills will have no skills. After the god card's Rakery was empty, Senju Tobirama controlled him to move to the right side of the duel field. This caused the landslide to miss. Take advantage of the location of the divine card before it goes too far. Uchiha Madara quickly controlled Jirobo and walked towards the top of the duel field. With lightning speed, he pressed down a skill that had just finished cooling down. In an instant, Jirobo sprinted forward. Hit! Uchiha Madara exclaimed. Bang! Jirobo, the dirty soil, grabbed Kamika's body stiffly. Then he was thrown hard against the left wall of the duel arena. Mystery. Curse seal stayed 2. Infinite blue flames burst out from around Hirobo's body. Kwang. The ground of the duel ground was instantly opened by the powerful force of his body, and a huge pit was opened. The gravel around the huge pit was like a lotus, wrapping the bodies of both parties in it. Immediately afterwards, the blue chakra on Jirobo turned into scarlet. As his skin also turned dark brown with black curse marks on it, a large amount of long yellow hair grew out of his originally bald head. The screen suddenly went black. It's a close-up of Jirobo. His ferocious appearance turns around the camera, licking his tongue from his lips, and then punching the ground heavily with his hands. Bang! There was an extremely violent explosion. With Hirobo's body as the center, huge rocks shot out in all directions. The explosion light effect also turned purple and black. Like a mushroom cloud, the entire duel field was affected. Whoosh! The gravel falls to the ground, and the mystery ends. This is the mark state of Jirobo. In this state, his basic attack speed will increase slightly, and his first and second skills will have small changes. If you click the secret button again, Kudajiro will return to normal attack state. The main thing is the secret mechanism of Jirobo. After full energy, only 2 points of secret energy are needed to release the secret energy. Moreover, releasing skills in the cursed state also requires consuming a bit of mystical energy. If the skill successfully hits the enemy, 1 point consumed will be returned. This mechanism is very outrageous. Therefore, after releasing the secret energy, 2 points of secret energy were consumed, and now Uchiha Madara still has 2 points of secret energy in her hand. And Hatake Kakashi's original 3 points of secret energy were reduced to 2 points after the Jirobo skill hit him. This is also the disgusting place of Jirobo. It is also his exclusive mechanism. When using a skill to hit a hit, and pressing the secret at the same time, you can directly eat a bit of the opponent's secret energy. At the same time, his basic attack has 5 levels. The last 2 stages have a sweeping effect, and in the 5th stage, while the basic attack is being performed, the secret is used. The enemy that is hit will also have a point of mystical energy deducted. This operation made Senju Toburama dumbfounded. He blinked. After using the body replacement technique, isn't my secret energy 3 points? Why is it now 2 points? Senju Toburama's voice is a bit deep. He clearly remembered that he had hit the opponent's skills 3 times in total. It is also used interactively with the 2 body replacement techniques, which are clearly 3 points of mystical energy. Why is it 2 o'clock now? That guy Jirobo has finished using his secrets. Shouldn't the energy be cleared? Why are there still 2 points? Senju Toburama's jaw almost dropped. What the hell kind of ninja card is this? Not only him, but everyone in the live broadcast room didn't understand either. Why does this happen? Senju Hashirama. How strange. How come Udu's 3 points of secret energy became 2 points? And doesn't it require 4 points of secret energy to release the secret energy? Why did Jirobo only consume 2 points? Close black lens bracket. Onoki. I don't understand either. Is there a system problem on the duel field? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, you don't understand how normal it is. Besides, how could there be a problem with the system? At first glance, it's the mechanism of Hirobo's ninjutsu. This ninja card has never appeared in the duel field before. So everyone is very curious about such a novel mechanism. Namikaze Minato. It should be what 3rd Hokage said. This is the skill mechanism of Impure World Reincarnation Jirobo. Sakin Yukon. Is it true or not? Jirobo, is your ninja card that strong? Kitamaru. I can't believe Fat Tiger is so powerful. The strength of this ninja card is beyond B level. Tayuya. Let's be bold, it's more than S level. Jirobo. Ahem, can't you guys be more low-key? Toss Anvil. I am willing to bow down to Jirobo of Impure World Reincarnation. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Look, Hirobo's 2 skills have been refreshed, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. Use the secret to switch to Jirobo, the Cursed Earth state. The skills have also been converted. At this time, Hatake Kakashi's body was thrown to the corner on the right side of the duel field. Landslide. Uchiha Madara instantly presses the enhanced version of her second skill. All of a sudden, bang, Jirobo slammed the ground with his palm. Hit Shenka's body in midair. Advertisement at the same time, he jumped back, and a huge stone ball came out of his head, suddenly heading towards the left wall of the duel arena again. A little bit of mystical energy that was originally consumed returned after the skill hit. If Jirobo in the cursed state has no secret energy, it will automatically become a normal state. Fortunately, it's a corner, Uchiha Madara murmured. If it weren't for the previous skill, the god card would fall to the left wall. The second skill after the secret is difficult to master. And the reason why he didn't choose to release the enhanced skill is also very simple. Scam Senju Toburama's stand-in. Senju Toburama couldn't help but break into a cold sweat when he saw the boulder coming. He originally thought about the opponent's secret, and after landing to protect himself, Laku struck. I didn't expect that the other party's secret could be used to receive skills. This is too strong. Senju Hashirama. It's so stable, forget about the special mechanism of the ninja card, and it can also connect secret skills. This is too outrageous. Matora is going to win this game. Close black lens bracket. Sakin Yukon. It would be great if my ninja card could be this strong, close black lens bracket. Onoki. The strength of this ninja card has completely exceeded the C-level category. I strongly recommend that the system remove this guy. Open black lens bracket Jirobo. 3rd Tsuchikage, did you eat a lemon? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hirobo's enhanced second skill, could it be Tengai Shinsei? After Tengai Shinsei hits. Uchiha Madara cleverly controlled the direction keys to move her body a little further to the right. Unprecedented, he pressed the next skill, at the same time. Puff. Senju Tobirama handed in body replacement technique. I saw. Hirobo's body slapped the ground with his palm, and then got into it. After escaping into the ground, he burst out of the ground 3 or 4 places in front of him in the next second. Senju Tobirama was dumbfounded. Where did this guy learn how to drill from Yakushi Kabuto? The deception was successful. Seeing this, a beautiful smile appeared on Uchiha Madara's lips. He had already pressed a skill while the opponent was still in the air and Jirobo jumped back to release the stone ball. So he pulled away directly, but the substitute of Shenka was trapped in place. Gas. So angry, Senju Tobirama feels like his head is spinning. Uchiha Madara actually crushed herself in this duel. Originally, he wanted to use Mangekyō Sharingan's Hatake Kakashi ninja card to humiliate Uchiha Madara. I didn't expect the clown to be himself. After the body replacement technique, Senju Tobirama quickly controlled the divine card and approached Jirobo, the dirty land. Now his blood volume is running low, only less than 40%. Adjust the position. Thunderstrike. Senju Tobirama successfully hits Jirobo with his secret scroll. Don't give a chance. Kamui. He directly uses Kamui to deal a wave of damage. When Jirobo was ejected from the Kamui dimension. Reikiri. Senju Tobirama wants to use his second skill to connect the combo. Even if the opponent uses the body replacement technique, he can still distance himself by relying on Reikiri's displacement. Poof. 233 Uchiha Madara uses body replacement technique. Just when the divine card was sprinting, it fell to the spot. Because the opponent's Reikiri was released, it swayed slightly. Uchiha Madara also seized this opportunity, after taking 2 steps forward. Thunderstrike. Even if the basic attack cannot be connected, the secret volume can still hit. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning froze Shenka. The rest is very simple. Uchiha Madara clicked the secret key to cancel the curse seal state. Refreshed 2 small skills that were used before. Unprecedented. Jirobo rushed forward and grabbed Kamika's body, then threw him to the ground. Then add the second skill. At this time, Hatake Kakashi's blood volume was already very unhealthy. Body replacement technique is on cooldown, it's over. As long as Uchiha Madara doesn't make mistakes in basic attack combos. This duel can be over, however, Hirobo's last 2 ground-smashing basic attacks both have a sweeping effect. It's obviously a bit difficult to break the combo. Senju Hashirama. Congratulations in advance to Matora for winning, it's a pity for Odudu. Onoki. First Hokage, there's absolutely no need for you to add that last sentence, everyone understands it. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ha ha ha, Onoki, you are naughty again. Namikaze Minato. This time the battlefield of heaven and earth showed too many things, allowing us to witness that sea-level ninja cards also have very strong ninjas. Close black lens bracket. At this time, Uchiha Izuna. Nani, did Nissan's basic attack break? On the duel ground, Uchiha Madara clicked the basic attack button rhythmically, watching as the opponent's health was less than 10%. As well as 70% of his own blood volume, he suddenly stopped pressing the basic attack button, paused for a moment, and then continued to press the basic attack button. This made everyone in the live broadcast room think that he made a mistake during his basic attack and protected the opponent. After the divine card fell to the ground to protect him, Uchiha Madara quickly controlled Jirobo and pulled it toward the right side of the duel field. There are 10 seconds left, let me see how you win. Uchiha Madara snorted coldly. There is a reason why he stopped attacking. The divine card is currently at a low health level. Even if Senju Tobirama is given 10 seconds, he will not be able to kill Jirobo, whose health is nearly 70% in seconds. This wave is murderous and heartbreaking. Jirobo moved around on the right side of the duel arena and then stood still. At this time, Shenka also stood up from the ground. Baga. You are so arrogant. Senju Tobirama was suddenly enlightened when he saw the filthy Jirobo stuck in place. Uchiha Madara, this guy deliberately didn't kill me, he planned to let time run out. The end result is the same, so abominable, Senju Tobirama naturally won't attack and throw that person away. His hands also left the joystick, waiting for the time for this duel to run out. Now everyone in the live broadcast room also saw the intention of Uchiha Madara's approach. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Uchiha Madara, you win if you win, why don't you end Hikari as soon as possible, close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. I can tell, Madara-sama did it on purpose, the acting is so bad, ha ha ha. At first, Senju Tobirama used the ninja card Mangekyō Sharingan, which was a provocation to Uchiha Madara. Now he loses the game with a god card. Uchiha Madara also mocked her. Treat others with their own treatment. This move is more sarcastic than showing a head-touching expression. At the same time, it seems that Uchiha Madara is not so stingy, using a head-touching expression to mock the opponent. Fourth Reikage. If I were second Hokage, I would vomit blood and die on the spot. Luosha. It's a pity that the gold coins I bet were lost. I didn't expect Madara-sama to win. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. The 10 seconds on the duel field were quickly exhausted. The big screen displayed the 4 characters, victory or defeat has been decided. Ding. Uchiha Madara wins this duel, as soon as the duel is over. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobirama, let me ask you if you are convinced. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. It's your luck this time, I won't let you go next time. Close black lens bracket. Hatake Kakashi's ninja card, he is really not very skilled in using it. If Senju Tobirama uses his own Impure World Reincarnation ninja card, the result will be hard to say. But that's all for another day. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I'm looking forward to it, no matter when, I will sleep with you. Oh, same, after, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Just wait and see. Close black lens bracket Senju Tobirama took a long breath and thought to himself. Fortunately, I didn't tell anyone about the oath I made before. Otherwise, how could I live if I listened to Uchiha Madara? Chapter 170, Hasalama, you are the strongest in my heart, please subscribe. Senju Tobirama was stunned for a moment, although he was not willing to accept this result. I don't want to admit what I said in my heart, but doing so is still a bit against your conscience. So he still made a concession. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Uchiha Madara, your dueling ability is very strong, I recognize you, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, great, Udo and Madara have reconciled, close black lens bracket. Seeing these words from Senju Tobirama, the happiest person is Senju Hashirama. He knows the grudge between Senju Tobirama and the Uchiha clan. One day Senju Tobirama tripped over a stone while walking and said, damn Uchiha. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobirama, do you still need to recognize my strength? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Baga, I just said a nice word to you, but you don't appreciate it. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, do you think this is Odudu's reconciliation? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At this time, the time for the Heaven and Earth Battlefield event has ended. The wooden stakes arena is closed, and the earning of points is also closed. The current points of all players participating in the Heaven and Earth Battlefield are the final values. Ding! This is the end of this world battlefield. The top 10 individual players in world points and the top 5 organizations are now announced, and their rewards. See this message from the system. Everyone in the live broadcast room has already started to party. It's finally time to distribute rewards. Although they did not participate in the duel, as long as the organization participated in the battlefield of Heaven and Earth, they would receive rewards. However, the rewards are not as rich as those who participate. Open black lens bracket Onoki. It's finally announced. My reward is coming, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. If I read it correctly, the members of your organization don't have a very good record. Can they get any good rewards? Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Sarutobi Hiruzen, your back hurts when you stand and talk. You organized you to play. Didn't you rely on the 4 who played? The 4 people from Konoha's strongest heavenly group who participated in the battlefield of Heaven and Earth earned quite a lot of points. Sarutobi Hiruzen also spoke shamelessly. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What, seeing the high points of our strongest Konoha tendon, are you envious? I see your organization is so stretched out. If you had known, you would have joined our organization, but our organization may not accept you. Listen to Sarutobi Hiruzen's strange words. Everyone in Konoha's strongest heavenly organization couldn't stand it anymore. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. 3rd Hokage, that's all. Stop talking, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. There is no need to start a fight over this trivial matter, close black lens bracket. This also made Sarutobi Hiruzen embarrassed. Even the members of his own organization can't stand it. Could it be that I really went a little too far? Shimura Danzo. Monkey, that's it. As an outsider, I can't stand it anymore. 4th Raikage. It's so funny that a guy who didn't play is still making sarcastic remarks here. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Okay, I won't talk anymore. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The top 10 players in the standings are now announced. The top 10 players in the standings this time are from the Akatsuki organization, the strongest Konoha Heavenly Group, White Snake, Autumn Wind Group, Lei Genshin, Water Beauty. The system first announced which organization's members had obtained the top 10 points. This result was also expected by everyone. The 6 organizations that appeared are basically the top 10 organizations in Wood Expulsion. Some organizations, such as the weaker women's gangs, escort groups, etc., can only watch as the ranking rewards go to other organizations. Senju Hashirama. Ahem. My points on the Heavenly Battlefield are ranked 4th. I guess the overall ranking won't be too bad. Close black lens bracket. The points for the battlefield of Heaven and Earth are separate. Advertisement therefore, people on the Sky Battlefield cannot see the points of the players on the Earth Battlefield. But the points that can be ranked high will not differ much. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom. Let's see who is 3rd, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara said calmly. Seeing this sentence, Senju Hashirama turned his attention to the points list of the Sky Battlefield. Uchiha Madara. First place is Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, you are so powerful, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Nissan, if that guy hadn't won the last race, the first place would have been mine. close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Sorry, I won, close black lens bracket, Tsuchikage office. Onoki learned that none of the top 10 people in the standings were from his own organization. I suddenly felt annoyed. Although he did not participate in the competition, he is not qualified to blame those who participated in the competition, but he is the team leader after all. He is the strongest representative of Iwagakure. Tsuchikage is a great guy, but his organization doesn't even have a single member in the top 10 in the standings. How will he mess around in the live broadcast room in the future? Especially Sarutobi Hiruzen, you can't laugh at him? You guys. Really? Onoki held his old waist and looked at Kuretsuchi and Akatsuki in the office. I hesitate to speak. Not only the two of them, but the people who represented them in the battle were Huang Tu and Nine Tails' Zhu Lihan. Grandpa, Dad's ranking in Tianbaochang is among the top 10 in the standings, maybe. Kuretsuchi said hesitantly. But in the end, your dad didn't make it into the top 10. I'm afraid someone on the ground battlefield had higher points than him and replaced him. Onoki grinned. But the members of some organizations in the dual field are too powerful. No wonder Kuretsuchi and the others were there. Forget it, any organization that participates in the Heaven and Earth battlefield activities will be rewarded. Although Onoki was reluctant, he accepted it calmly. It's great to have a participation award, ding. The top 10 people in the world battlefield standings are. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama, Orochimaru, Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Itachi, Nagato, 4th Raikage I, Uzumaki Naruto, Terumi Mei, Killer B. Close black lens bracket. Personal rewards in the standings. First place. Designated S-level Ninja Card X1, 2000 gold coins, Random Secret Volume Fragments X100, Ninja Jade X2000, Reputation X 50,000, Close black lens bracket. Second place. Designated S-level Ninja Card Fragments X80, 15,000 gold coins, Random Secret Scroll Fragments X80, Ninja Jade X 1500, Reputation X 30,000, Close black lens bracket. Third place. Designated S-level Ninja Card Fragments X50, 10,000 gold coins, Random Secret Scroll Fragments X50, Ninja Jade X 1000, Reputation X 20,000. 4 to 10. Designated S-level Ninja Card Fragments X30, 8,000 gold coins, Random Secret Volume Fragments X30, Ninja Jade X 800, Hope X 1000, Close black lens bracket. The rewards are very rich. The person who tops the scoreboard can directly get an S-level ninja card. In other words, Uchiha Madara can directly get the S-class ninja card he wants. Uchiha Madara, who had been complaining about not having an S-class ninja card in his hand, now got his wish. Senju Hashirama. Motor, the first one directly got an S-class ninja card. Who are you going to get? Close black lens bracket. After Senju Hashirama saw this reward, he couldn't help but feel happy for Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, don't worry, let me think about it, close black lens bracket. It would have been better if I didn't have the S ninja card before. Now you have the option of S ninja card. Uchiha Madara is a bit confused. Advertisement: there are only 26 S-class ninja cards in total. Choose one from them. It's not difficult to say, it's not easy to say. After all, S-class ninja cards have different strengths. And each has its own characteristics. Onoki. Guess which ninja card Madara will choose. First, Tsuchikage. Of course the guy will choose the most powerful ninja card. For example, White Mask, or Impure World Reincarnation Senju Tobirama, close black lens bracket. First, Mizukage. I don't think so. Didn't White Mask wear Uchiha Madara's skin at the beginning? He probably wouldn't slap himself in the face. And Senju Tobirama doesn't get along with him, so he probably wouldn't choose either. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Then there are those powerful S-class ninja cards. Close black lens bracket. Fourth, Raikage. In terms of strength, apart from these two S, there is one thing to say and one without emotion. Sarutobi Hiruzen from Impure World Reincarnation is also pretty good in strength. Diversity of skills, as well as various combinations of combos. Add fire to the cage and the damage will explode. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. What? Raikage, you are very prejudiced against me. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. Not only Raikage, I am also very prejudiced against you. Let me tell you one thing. Your ninja card strength is not bad. Close black lens bracket. When Uchiha Itachi and Senju Tobirama dueled before, they also saw the damage caused by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Among the many S-class ninja cards, it is considered very good. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara is also considering it. Just like first Mizukage said, he would definitely not choose White Mask. After all, I had lost my shame before because of him. Senju Tobirama of Impure World Reincarnation, Senju Tobirama owns it. As for his relationship with Senju Tobirama, everyone knows it. If he were to choose this ninja card now, it would seem that he was a little naive. Hashi Hot Mama. Just choose Hasi Hot Mom. Uchiha Madara has been confirmed. Although Senju Hashirama is ranked 2 in terms of strength, this was just chosen by the people in their live broadcast room. The actual ranking is up for debate. However, in Uchiha Madara's heart, Senju Hashirama is the strongest ninja card. Ding! Congratulations to Uchiha Madara for getting the S ninja card Senju Hashirama. Sure enough, I chose Senju Hashirama. This is an S-level ninja card that is not very powerful. First case gauge. This choice is both expected and unexpected, Zhao Lihao. Ahonoki. I guess Madara-sama is interested in more than just the strength of the ninja card, there is also. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Onoki, shut up, close black lens bracket everyone knows what Onoki wants to say. Senju Hashirama. Motor, I'll leave my ninja card to you, use it well, it will bring you good luck. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Of course. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket. Ding. Based on the standings, the top 5 organizations in this world battlefield are Autumn Wind Group, the strongest Konoha Heavenly Group, Akatsuki Organization, Lei Genshin, and White Snake. Close black lens bracket. The rewards for group members are S-level ninja card fragments times 20, A-level ninja card fragments times 20, 5,000 gold coins. Close black lens bracket. According to ranking, rewards will be reduced by 10%. Ding. All members of the top 5 organizations will receive the B-level ninja card Rock Lee, Konoha Flying Man. The remaining members of the participating organizations will receive B-level ninja cards Rock Lee, Konoha Flying Man, fragments times 20. Tip. Existing ninja cards will automatically be converted into 5,000 gold coins. Words. The B-level ninja card Rock Lee's Flying Man of Konoha will be given directly to all members of the top 5 organizations for free. It's just like giving out benefits. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Great, I got a ninja card for nothing. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Damn it, that guy Sarutobi Hiruzen missed it. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What is picking up? This is a symbol of strength. I will use this ninja card to defeat those of you who don't have this ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 171, Battle of Secret Valley, 3 volts 3 brawl. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to blow up everyone else. It's so funny. With his level of dueling, who can he beat? Ahonoki, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Please stop for a while. Don't think that just because you got a B-level ninja card, you start filling the cup. You are not the only one who got this ninja card, not to mention I also got 20 fragments. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, 3rd Hokage, do you want us to have a duel? Both use Flying Rock Lee, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Haha, who is afraid of whom, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. You two go and duel in private. When the results come out, let everyone know. I want to see if 3rd Hokage has the strength, close black lens bracket. Ding. All rewards for this world battlefield have been distributed, and the dual field 3v3 mode will be held soon. Close black lens bracket. There are a total of 6 people on both sides, and they need to duel on the same duel field. The winner will receive a reward. 3v3 mode. This is not an ordinary 3v3 mode, but 6 people in the same duel field. This competition mode is very exciting. There was only one 2-player PK before, and now there is another 3-player PK. The scene of the 3-person duel is definitely more spectacular. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Great. I can fight side by side with Madara again. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Nissan, this is not something you choose arbitrarily, but is chosen by the system. Uchiha Madara. The system selection can also select me and Hasi Hot Mom. Onoki. Madara-sama, didn't you fight with 1st Hokage-sama in the 2-player mode before? You still want to come this time? The last time it was also randomly selected by the system. We selected Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara as teammates to fight against Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. The reincarnation battle between Ashura and Indra. In the end it was Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara who emerged victorious. But this time the system should randomly select the combatants, so we can't draw the two of them again. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This is not necessarily true, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Is this 3-on-3 duel the same as the last 2-player duel? Close black lens bracket. Ding. The venue for this 3v3 duel will be wider than the 2-player mode, and the rules will be different. Ding. Tip. In this 3v3 duel, 6 people from both sides will appear at the same time. The winning condition is be the first to get 10 heads, close black lens bracket. The duel field is bigger, then there are more strategies for dueling. For the previous 2-player mode maps, they felt a bit big. But this is when there are only 2 people on the duel field. When 4 people are on the court together, 983 doesn't have this feeling. This time, there will be 6 people playing together. Even though the duel area has become larger, the impact is not too big. And the system also gives a new concept, be the first to capture 10 heads. In other words, this 3v3 mode is not simply about clearing the opponent's health bar. After the opponent is killed, he will be resurrected to join the battle. This is so exciting. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You have to get 10 heads to win? I'm really looking forward to this mode, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I thought it was the same as the 2-player mode last time, but it was completely different, close black lens bracket. Onoki. If one teammate is weak, then they will be in trouble. For example, if Onoki plays in 3-player mode, the enemy will catch this guy and kill him. This is a very correct strategic approach. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, you are talking about yourself. I think if you are chosen for a duel, you should just admit defeat. Terumi Mei. 2 third-generation actors, you are about the same strength, so let's not talk about the other, but admitting defeat is indeed a good choice. Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. When I think of these two guys, I suddenly have no desire to play. If Onoki and Sarutobi Hiruzen are also drawn and become my teammates, then I will have no gaming experience. Hatake Kakashi. In the duel arena of multiplayer mode, the requirements for ninja cards are much more stringent. Close black lens bracket. Kakashi is right. Some ninja cards with a wide range of skills are very popular in multiplayer mode. For example, Gaara from Ninja World War. With such a mysterious range of skills, if you are not careful, you will be charged to death. Moreover, in multiplayer mode, skills can hit multiple ninjas. Once multiple people are controlled in a large area, it is very likely that there will be a situation where one person restricts 3 people. Might Guy. Kakashi, in 3-player mode, your Mangekyō Sharingan ninja card is very useful. It can create terrain. Kamui with absorption, can suck the main person in. Hatake Kakashi. Ahem, Guy, isn't your Ninja World War a cancer in the 3-person duel? Close black lens bracket. Even without using skills, 3 people from the other side stood in the duel. In ninja fighting, Guy only needs to click the basic attack button. When clicking the basic attack button, control the direction of the mining column. The extremely fast attack speed and the range of the nunchaku rotation are enough to limit the number of people. What's more, he can also move slightly on the y-axis. Simply pervert. BJCG. But the condition for all this is that Ninja Fighter Guy must open the 8 inner gates. Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. If you really want to say that the cancer of duels in the 3-player mode, Ninja World War Gaara is definitely the right one. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Yes, I agree. Close black lens bracket, Namikaze Minato. If this ninja card really appears on the duel field, then the winning rate of the team with this ninja card will definitely increase by more than 20%. Open black lens bracket Gaara. 20%? Too little. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Konkuro. Manao, keep a low profile. Please remember that you will be the 5th Kazekage from now on. Close black lens bracket. Gaara was about to refute Konkuro sharply, but stopped immediately when he saw what he said next. He will be the 5th Kazekage from now on, so of course he still needs to have grace. Ding. Now randomly select the players. Saw this news. Everyone in the live broadcast room widened their eyes. I wish I could be the one chosen. Open black lens bracket Ding. Hidan, Deidara, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Onoki, Might Guy, Hatake Kakashi. Close black lens bracket. The results came out immediately. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Baga, you didn't pick me. That's so abominable. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Phew, fortunately, I was not picked. Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage let out a long sigh of relief. The people who played this time were Sarutobi Hiruzen and Onoki. If these 2 people were his teammates, then he could just die. Onoki. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, I didn't expect to pick this guy like you. I don't want to be a teammate with you. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Do you think I want to be your teammate? You are so ugly, but you think you are pretty. Ding. Now randomly draw the debut ninja card. A-level ninja card Gaara. Ninja World War. A-level ninja card Uchiha Itachi, New Year Limited. A-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto. 9 Tails Chakra. S-level ninja card. 3rd Raikage. B-level ninja card Rock Lee, Konoha Flying Man. A-level ninja Katochi Zabuza, Wandering Samurai. Close black lens bracket. Sure enough, there's Ninja World War Gaara. People in the live broadcast room couldn't help but look surprised when they saw this ninja. But they are looking forward to it. Although the skill range of this ninja card is very large, the area of the duel field is also very large. This gives others more room to move. It's not like in the random duel arena. Gaara's skills directly take up 2/3 of the field. Senju Hashirama. Not only Gaara's cancer, but Uzumaki Naruto from 9 Tails Chakra is also on the list. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. 2 cancers in the duel field. This one is going to be endless torture. Open black lens bracket Hidan. Don't let Onoki Sarutobi Hiruzen and I be teammates, please. Close black lens bracket. Deidara. Let Hidan and I be teammates, don't be teammates with those 2 idiots. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What, it's your honor to be my teammate. Onoki. Ahem, Sarutobi Hiruzen is right. Close black lens bracket. Might Guy. Ha ha ha. Kakashi and I are both on the roster. Kakashi. I want to be your teammate. Give me 10 more T-ninja cards, perfect. Might Guy doesn't expect to use any powerful ninja cards, he just wants to use them. Ding. Ninja cards are now randomly assigned. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. A-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto. 9 Tails Chakra. Close black lens bracket. Might Guy. B-level ninja card Rock Lee, Konoha Flying Man. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Class A ninja card Uchiha Itachi, New Year Limited. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hidan. A-level ninja card Gaara. Ninja World War. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Deidara. A-level ninja Katacha Zabuza. Wandering Samurai. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. S-class ninja Kai. Third Raikage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. It is indeed Lee. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Teacher Guy, come on. Let your youth flow to the fullest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Don't worry, I can do it. Close black lens bracket, Ahonoki. Ha ha ha, I drew the only S ninja card. That's great. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's so good that all the good stuff is fed to the dogs. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Sarutobi Hiruzen, say something embarrassing again. Close black lens bracket. At this time, ding, teams are now randomly assigned. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Red team. Hatake Kakashi, Might Guy, Sarutobi Hiruzen, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Blue team. Hidan, Deidara, Onoki, close black lens bracket, ding. Introduction to the game rules. Both sides enter the Secret Valley battlefield map to fight. There is no time limit. You can win by killing the opponent 10 times in total. The Secret Valley battlefield map is very large, and there are grasses to hide the view. Close black lens bracket. Now leave the two sides 10 minutes to get familiar with the ninja cards and start the gold coin guessing. After the announcement is completed, the gold coin betting begins. The final result of this duel is really hard to say. After all, Onoki and Sarutobi Hiruzen are not on the same team. Otherwise, just hang the armor on the opposite side. Senju Hashirama. Unfortunately, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Onoki are on opposite sides, but I am still optimistic about Might Guy. As a member of the same organization, you still have to support me. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom. Gaara from the Great Ninja War is on the blue team, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. The map of the Secret Valley battlefield should be very large, and Gaara's skill range will not be so dominant. Namikaze Minato. Yes, this duel not only depends on the individual's dueling level, but also tests the cooperation of teammates on both sides. Advertisement and there is grass on the site, another way to play. For example, carry a secret book of water-style Miss Shinobi technique. But among the ninja cards on the field, there is no ordinary Mochi Zabuza, otherwise he would bring this secret scroll and add grass. Wasn't it Grandma Nasty who opened the door for Nasty? Within 10 minutes, both sides began to practice tolerance. Card. At the same time, the respective members of the blue and red teams were also connected to the voice. Hey, can you hear me? Might Guy asked after hearing some noises. Hatake Kakashi. Do you think I can hear it? Might Guy. Kakashi, I guess you can't hear it. Hearing the conversation between the two, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but break into a cold sweat. Said, Kakashi, Guy, this duel depends on you too. Might Guy. Third Hokage, if you don't give away your life, we still have a good chance of winning. Good Guy, Might Guy didn't hide it at all, he just said it out loud. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, okay, I understand. I'll practice the ninja cards first. You should also quickly become familiar with the ninja cards in your hands. On the driving range, Sarutobi Hiruzen looks at the New Year limited edition Uchiha Itachi in his hand. Suddenly there was a feeling of duel. Uchiha Itachi's experience is closely related to him and Shimura Danzo. Now I use this ninja card. Could it be fate? Focus on this ninja card. Uchiha Itachi is wearing a black and red tang suit and a pair of black sunglasses, looking very chic. When the hell did I become so handsome? Sarutobi Hiruzen complained. Click the normal attack button to view the basic attack mechanism of this ninja card. Discover the New Year limited edition Uchiha Itachi's basic attack has 5 stages. The first 3 stages are all about pushing the enemy flatly to cause a stun. In the 4th stage of basic attack, release the crow diagonally upward in the direction you are facing. When hitting the enemy, it will knock him into the air. In the 5th stage of the basic attack, appear in the air, face the original position, and throw 3 Fuma Shuriken to attack the enemy, with a sweeping effect. It is very stable to control the rhythm and use the first 4 basic attacks to perform combos, and after throwing the Fuma Shuriken in the 5th basic attack, Itachi will jump back to move, which can deceive the enemy. Substitute or avoid opponent's skills. Sarutobi Hiruzen analyzed secretly. The power of this basic attack is pretty good, next try the skills. The first skill is Amaterasu Clone Explosion. Short press to summon a clone to charge forward and search for enemies. If it encounters an enemy, Uchiha Itachi will use Amaterasu to detonate the clone and burn the enemy. Long press this skill to use Mangekyō to right. Rinnegan releases Genjutsu forward, briefly grabbing the enemy and releasing Amaterasu to burn the enemy. The short press and long press are indeed the effect of adding a clone to the short press. Can better limit the opponent's movement. Second skill Crow Clone Technique. Uchiha Itachi summons a group of crows to attack forward continuously, and finally the crows converge into a clone, causing a big explosion. Long press this skill to switch to Crow Clone Technique. See through. If you are attacked by an enemy during a long press, Uchiha Itachi will see through the enemy's ninjutsu and transform into a flock of crows and disperse. After 2 seconds, Uchiha Itachi will appear next to the enemy and attack the enemy, leaving a clone at the location of the attack. Click this skill again to swap positions with the clone. When Uchiha Itachi transforms into a crow and dissipates, if you click on the normal attack, you can immediately summon a clone next to the enemy and detonate it, and the main body will appear at the location of the attack. To put it bluntly, it is a very powerful anti-counterattack skill. And if the counterattack is successful, it will enter the opponent's body. Everyone in the blue team is also familiar with the ninja card. Once used it becomes useless. Sarutobi hears and asked. A big fight is about to begin, red team voice in. And Rock Lee is Might Guy's apprentice, and it doesn't take him a few minutes to understand his ninja card. The secret is even more outrageous. Sarutobi hears and smiled faintly. Isn't this a simple mechanism? I already understand. Let's start killing randomly. Hatake Kakashi and Might Guy said in unison. Uzumaki Naruto from Nine Tails Chakra has appeared in the duel arena before, and for Hatake Kakashi, it's easy to get familiar with it. Moreover, the clone will be left behind. Clicking the skill again will swap positions with the clone. Alright, another side. How handsome, you will know it at a glance. Direct double Tsukuyomi. Kakashi, Guy, I'm ready. Are you two okay? Chapter 172. The tense duel battlefield turned into an entertainment program. Please subscribe. Ding. Please choose the secret volume and summoning from both parties. Once this selection is completed, it cannot be replaced. In other words, after choosing the secret volume and summoning this time, even if you die in the duel and are resurrected, you can only inherit the original secret scroll and summoning. Senju Hashirama. This is not bad. I thought that in the Secret Valley battlefield, you can choose secret scroll and summoning again after death. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom. Generally the ninja cards that appear on the field will choose a relatively suitable secret volume. Even if they die and choose again, they probably will not change it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. This is not necessarily the case. In a big fight, the tight circle of diversity is still very important. Close black lens bracket. Some secret scrolls are indeed suitable for single-player duels, but if they are placed on the battlefield of the Valley of Misty, it may not be easy to use. For example, lightning-style Thunderstrike. The effect of this secret volume is 1 unit. Facing multiple enemies standing together, it will be difficult for this tight circle to be effective. Even if you control one person, another person may immediately overwhelm you. Here you go. Namikaze Minato. Second Hokage-sama is right. A secret scroll like Lightning Strike should not be suitable for carrying, as well as Fire-style Ghost Lantern, Water-style Water Shield, etc. Close black lens bracket. Like Ghost Lantern and Water Shield, these two secret scrolls are basically useless when placed on the Secret Valley battlefield. The Secret Valley battlefield is very large. Even if someone carries and uses this kind of secret code that restricts the opponent's movement, if they can't get through, it will be over. There is so much space. Fourth Raikage. Fourth Hokage, what you said is wrong. Although Fire-style Ghost Lantern and Water-style Water are of little use on the surface, don't forget that in the system introduction, the Misty Valley battlefield has grassy. This sentence from Fourth Raikage is very forward-thinking. Really, if these two secret volumes are used directly, no one will take the initiative to approach them. After all, there are still many places to move, but if you put it in the grass, the result will be completely different. You can't see the inside view outside the grass. Put these two dense rolls in the grass, and then lead each other inside. A soldier never tires of deceit. Maybe it can produce good results. This idea awakened many people. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. That's right, it's unexpected. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Teacher Guy. You can give it a try. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. Although the idea is good, these two secret volumes are still not very strong. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha put forward his own ideas. Instead of this passive secret volume, it is better to choose a more powerful secret volume, such as Water-style Water Spout, Wind-style Wind Killing Formation, Wind-style Vacuum Wave and so on. These not only have a large range, but also have a group control effect. Some range-type controlled secret volumes are also possible, such as Earth-style Earthquake, Ice Release Frozen Snow, etc. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh, that's good. I suddenly thought of two secret volumes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, you don't mean to say Nin Taijutsu, Anti-harm Nin Taijutsu, Yuba, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. That's right, you know me. Motor, ninjutsu can reflect 40% of the damage received to the opponent. The duration is 7 seconds. If you are beaten by 3 people from the opponent, use when you get this secret volume, you still can't make a lot of money. Close black lens bracket. Chirumi Mei. Everyone inflicts 40% of the rebound damage, which adds up to 120%. The damage is higher than the damage caused by his own active attack. Master First Hokage. You are really a genius. Close black lens bracket. The effect of ninjutsu U is completely different, reducing the damage by 90%. It lasts for 4 seconds. If the body replacement technique is still cooling down, you can use this secret volume to reduce the opponent's damage. The same thing works best when being beaten by a group. Ding. Tip. Death and resurrection can refresh the number of uses of summoning. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this prompt, the 6 people who were about to appear felt pretty good. Resurrection can give you the opportunity to use summoning. Originally, one person can only use one summoning per duel. Now add this condition. Maybe it's also a tactic. Red Team Chatbox. Kakashi, Guy, you bring a secret volume with a large range, and I will bring one with strong protection ability. Sarutobi Hiruzen said. Since he is in the team, the opponent's 3 targets are definitely pointing at him. Yes, Lord 3rd Generation, I will bring Wind-style Vacuum Wave. Hatake Kakashi said. Kakashi, if you bring Vacuum Wave, I will bring Wind-style Wind-killing formation. Might Guy responded with an inning. Vacuum Wave has a strong ability to strike first, but a poor ability to strike second. The Wind-killing formation can just make up for this shortcoming. Okay, that's it, I've decided, I'll bring Ninja Technique. Counter. Even if I can't deal damage actively, I still have to use Dense Volume Rebound to deal damage. Sarutobi Hiruzen said firmly, let's do something anyway. Each person in a team can only choose one secret volume in summoning, and no duplicates are allowed. Summoning is randomly chosen. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen discovered when choosing summoning that all summonings can be chosen. Such as the previous rare summoning, Panda, Matabi, Katsuyu, etc. Oh, yes. We must choose Katsuyu, Hatake Kakashi said calmly. This summoning can restore health to 3 people in the team at the same time. 25% of the blood recovery volume is obviously very effective. Although there is no continuous damage and control. But when Katsuyu is summoned, the moment Katsuyu hits the ground, there is also a control effect. After all, this is a health regenerating summoning. Can't ask for so much. How about I choose Katsuyu? I estimate that I will die the most. Death refreshes the number of uses of summoning, so I can restore your blood frequently. Sarutobi Hiruzen is still self-aware. Okay, Lord 3rd Generation, just take Katsuyu with you. Hatake Kakashi said, while also picking Kama Itachi in summoning. The control effect is not bad, and it can reduce the opponent's defense by 15%. Although the duration is only 3 seconds, it is still very powerful. As for others like 10,000 Snakes, Shukaku has no special effects after using them. Advertisement. Moreover, the Secret Valley battlefield is very large, and just attacking on the X-axis is really not very useful. For the 2 rare summonings of Matabi and Nu, although the effect is very good. But that's only for single-player duels, and the capture effect can only capture one person. If you put it on 3v3, it won't be that useful, and Might Guy chose the Panda, summoning it to gain 4 seconds of hegemony. We need brave men in the team, and the ninja card he used was Konoha Flying Man's Rock Lee. One word. Reckless. At this time, both parties have completed their selection. They are also displayed. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Secret scroll. Wind-style vacuum wave. Summoning. Kama Itachi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Secret volume. Wind-style wind-killing array. Summoning. Panda. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Secret volume. Ninjutsu reverse. Summoning. Katsuyu. Close black lens bracket. Everyone couldn't help but feel surprised when they saw the news. Can even the rare summoning be used? They are not on the field, so they cannot see the selection panel. Senju Hashirama. I have always wanted to use the rare summoning, but I never had the chance. I didn't expect that these guys can be used directly on the field. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom. Rare summoning. Only a few people have it, but maybe it will be obtained through related activities later. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. I want it too. Sometimes, some special summoning is very important to the situation on the battlefield. Maybe it can turn defeat into victory. Close black lens bracket. 4th Reikage. Didn't my guy get the summoning Panda before? No wonder he chose the Panda this time. He used his emotions. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, on the other side. Hidan. Secret scroll. Sealing technique exorcism. Summoning. Dream taper. Deidara. Secret scroll. Ninja technique wrath. Summoning. Ape demon. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Secret scroll. Ninja taijutsu U. Summoning. Katsuyu. Obviously, the tactics of both sides are similar. They all let the weakest people carry the secret scroll and summoning. However, Onoki's secret scroll is Nin Taijutsu and Yu, as opposed to Sarutobi Hiruzen's Nin Taijutsu and Ying, too. Still a little conservative, but the secret scroll and summoning carried by Hidan and Deidara are a bit interesting. Deidara's anger is understandable. After all, the ninja card in his hand is the Wandering Warrior Momochi Zabuza. The mechanism is very special. His basic attacks can gain rage points. When the anger level is full, you can turn on the ghost mode. In ghost mode, Samurai Zabuza's attack speed will increase, and basic attacks can interrupt some skills. There will also be some slight changes to the 2 small skills. Rage can be accumulated through basic attacks or by releasing a skill. At the same time, if you use ninja technique and fury, Samurai Zabuza's rage value will be directly at full value. Enter ghost mode directly. This is why Deidara carries this secret volume. But what the hell is Hidan's Demon Slayer? Eliminating demons deducts a bit of mystical energy from the person hit. If 3 people stand together, the range can affect 3 people. Once successful, each of the 3 opponents will deduct a point of mystical energy. This is so profitable. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This battle in the Secret Valley is worth watching. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Looking forward to it. Close black lens bracket. Soon, both sides enter the loading screen. Then 6 people enter the Secret Valley battlefield at the same time. It's different from a duel field, an arena-like venue. The place where the Lost Valley battlefield is located is a jungle. The area is very large, but it can basically be divided into 3 parts. The upper part is surrounded by a large patch of grass and open space. The middle part is also open space, but there is a small jungle in the center. The positions of the lower part and the upper part, the grass and the open space are opposite. Players on the battlefield can hide in the grass to hide their position. At this time, 2 teams of 6 people appeared on the left and right sides of the Secret Valley battlefield. Kakashi. The map is so big, the system really didn't lie. Might Guy said excitedly. From the starting position, they couldn't see each other's figure. Even if you lean to the right, you still can't see. You have to move to the midfield position to see the right side of the battlefield. At the same time, the field of view cannot include everything on the y-axis, and you must move to expose the field of view. To sum it up in one word, it's huge. Don't be anxious, act as the opportunity arises. Hatake Kakashi said calmly, and at the same time arrange. Guy, Mr. Third Generation, you 2 come with me first. The 3 of us go together first, never leave alone. Hearing Kakashi's words, the 2 nodded, controlled the direction keys and hurriedly followed. Under the leadership of Kakashi, Jin Ming, Flying Man Xiao Li, and Zinshin Weasel have already run to the grass above the Secret Valley battlefield. After all, there is a lot of grass on this map. If you go alone and are squatted by 3 opponents, the game will be over immediately. The grass above is very big, but as soon as you poke your head in, you can see all the fields of this grass. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Not here, Might Guy. Those 3 guys are probably squatting on us in the bottom lane. Hatake Kakashi. I don't know. Anyway, the map is very big. We couldn't see the opponent's field of vision at the beginning. They didn't appear in the open space. They were either under the battlefield or on the grass. There are people squatting in the bush. Wait a minute, maybe they are looking for us and then come up to us. And the other side. Blue team. Deidara led Hidan and Onoki to squat in the grass below the battlefield. But after waiting for a long time, he didn't see the other party's figure. Advertisement ******. Xiaodi, can we squat down and find someone? Onoki asked curiously, even though his status was higher than Hidan and Deidara. But the duel level is much weaker. Now he is on the battlefield in the Secret Valley, and he needs to obey the command. Deidara was also stunned. Why hasn't she seen anyone yet? Teacher, don't worry. If you wait a little longer, they will definitely come. Even if they don't come, it's a good choice for us to observe their location here. Hidan complained. Deidara, I just asked you to squat on the battlefield, but you didn't go. You had to run down below. No one is coming now. Normal people will usually be on the road. The grass gathers together. Deidara. Of course I know. But are those people normal? Kaupi Ninja Kakashi. He must also know that according to custom, we will go on the road, and they do the opposite. We walked along the road and came down below, and we just caught it. I predicted the opponent's prediction. Onoki. What about people now? The idea is great, but no one came. All thoughts are in vain. At this time, everyone in the live broadcast room has a god's perspective. Ability to see all fields of view on both sides. I saw the red team and the blue team. One was in the bushes on the top road and the other was in the bushes in the middle road. I couldn't help laughing immediately. Senju Hashirama. Haha, I'm laughing so hard. Kakashi and Deidara are both idiots. Are you right? People squatting in the grass. They can't even move. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's indeed a bit funny. Are the 2 playing hide and seek? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. There is still grass in front of me. I guess both sides are worried about the grass in front of the other party. I guess they are both playing a mental game. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Ha 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 ha, facing the air and playing a mental game. Close black lens bracket. At this time, the 3 members of the blue team are probably in the grass in front. Get ready to attack. Hatake Kakashi's expression tightened, and a drop of cold sweat flowed down his cheek. 0. In his hand is a secret scroll that can be used to activate Wind-style Vacuum Wave. This secret volume is released very quickly and can bounce away enemies it hits. Don't worry, I'm ready. Kakashi. Might Guy gritted his teeth, grinned his lips, and showed his white teeth. Immediately, the vacuum wave will pop up the opposite side into the grass. You must use your skills immediately. Hatake Kakashi gave instructions. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Although I'm not good at it, I can still master the skills. Hatake Kakashi nodded and then pressed the secret volume. Wind-style vacuum wave. Drink. In an instant, Jin Ming, who was standing at the edge of the grass, squatted on the ground and sent out a rapidly moving tornado. The tornado was swept into the grass ahead, but no enemy was hit. This time Hatake Kakashi was a little embarrassed. Ahem. The opponent is not in the grass in front. Let's go. Anyway, the cooling time of vacuum wave is only 15 seconds. Unlike summoning, once used it cannot be released again. Uzumaki Naruto. Mr. Kakashi, it's so safe. Use the secret paper to test it. But the other side is not in the grass. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke. It's better to be steady. If you don't even explore the grass, you will suffer a big loss. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Now both sides don't know where the other side is, so they seem a little confused. Terumi Mei. Look at those two people from the Akatsuki organization, it seems, even more outrageous. On the battlefield of Secret Valley. Deidara, the grass in front is bigger. Maybe they're squatting in it. How about we try it out? Hidan suggested. Hidan, the grass in front is too big. Only yours of our secret scrolls can be released over a long distance, and it can't reach all the grass. How to test it? Onoki could also see it. Hidan. Normally, the crouching person must be at the front of the grass. My demon slayer can reach it. Deidara. Don't worry, teacher, aren't you bringing ninja taijutsu? Why don't you walk at the front, and we will follow you behind? Once we find something going on, we will fight back immediately. This is thinking about the flesh and body. This idea is good, but it's a bit useless. That's good, that's a good suggestion. It can reduce the damage by 90%. Third Tsuchikage, please quickly open the secret volume and go up. We will protect you from behind. Hidan immediately became interested when he heard this suggestion. Good guy, protect me, are you escorting me from behind? It is relatively useful, but if it fails, it will be worth the loss. Third Raikage. My ninja card was given to Onoki for use, what a waste. Ninjutsu hyphenation point conquer. Hidan. Niubi, Deidara, your master is Niubi, how reckless. Anyway, I've turned on the defensive secret volume, so I'm going to be reckless. The body is already rushing towards the grass in front. Senju Hashirama. I originally thought that Kakashi's team's approach was stupid enough. I criticized it, but I didn't expect it, it's even more stupid here, I criticized it. Onoki compromised and pressed the secret volume. Immediately afterwards, Onoki pressed the second skill. But for everyone in the live broadcast room, this is a stupid behavior. In an instant, a violent lightning burst out from Third Raikage's finger. This choice was carefully considered by the three members of the blue team. In an instant, Third Raikage squatted down and erupted with endless white flames, then walked forward. Sprint forward fiercely. Uchiha Madara. These two teams turned the tense dual battlefield into an entertainment program, close black lens bracket. Although this method is a bit clumsy, the magic-killing secret scroll in Hidan's hand can deduct the opponent's secret energy zone. Sibin Kwanshu Thrusting, Chapter 173, Only the Underworld Can Defeat the Underworld, please subscribe. On the battlefield of Secret Valley. Third Tsuchikage, please slow down a little, we can't keep up with you. Hidan looked at Onoki who walked directly into the grass and smiled bitterly. Is this guy usually so brave? No one, Onoki shouted. Onoki used displacement to enter the grass, but no one was seen. Recalling the scene where they had been discussing countermeasures for a long time, he felt embarrassed and wanted to find a hole to crawl in. Onoki controlled Third Raikage and checked both the beginning and the end of the grass. Proves no one. At this time, Ninja Senra and Wuwang Zabuza also rushed into the grass. That's wrong. Did the opponent predict my prediction of them? They chose to stay in the grass on the top road without making any changes? Deidara frowned, feeling incredible. That's bullshit prediction. I guess they didn't think that much and were just waiting for others in the grass on the road. Your decision is too ridiculous. Follow my command immediately. Hidan said angrily to Deidara. Yes, you can command me. Deidara had no reason to refute. After all, most of the reasons for the situation just now were due to himself. Onoki. Hidan, tell me, what should we do next? Hidan. Go find those three guys on the road. As he spoke, he controlled the ninja warrior to move towards the top of the duel field. The other side. Kakashi, your decision-making is not good. Let me do it, under my leadership. I will definitely kill more than you in this battle. Might Guy said with clenched fists. HMPH, let's compete if you can, tell us what we should do. Kakashi asked. Might Guy. Go find them. Although looking for enemies without vision is an unwise choice on the battlefield in the Secret Valley. But Might Guy can't stand this hide-and-seek situation anymore. A real man must fight hard. Kakashi, it's like not saying anything. Then, Might Guy controlled Flying Man Xiao Li to move towards the middle of the battlefield. Jin Ming and Shin Chun Weasel followed closely behind. Almost symmetrical. 0. The three members of the blue team are also walking towards the middle. The 6 people were instantly exposed to each other's vision. The members of the two teams were also determined. Before, they themselves had misjudged the opponent's position. Coming, Sarutobi Hiruzen shouted, I'm going to FK. Might Guy showed a faint smile. Then controlled the Flying Man Xiao Li to move towards the 3 enemies. Guy. Wait for me. Because the dense vacuum wave in Kakashi's hand was used when exploring the grass just now, it is still cooling down. So he's not that far forward. On the other hand, Might Guy almost hit his opponent in the face with Konoha Lee. Spread out. At this time, Hidan shouted to Deidara and Onoki. He knows that the secret scroll carried by Might Guy is wind-style wind-killing formation. A tornado that can move. If the 3 of them stand together, they can easily be hit at the same time. Hearing Hidan's words, Deidara and Onoki quickly controlled the direction keys. One up and one down, spread out separately, quicksand burial. Hidan was also unmoved. After seeing Might Guy rushing up, he instantly used his second skill. All of a sudden, blue flames burst out from the ninja warrior's body, and he formed seals with his hands. In an instant, a waterfall of sand surged out from beside his body like waves, covering nearly 6 or 7 body positions in front. As expected, Xiao Li, the flying man controlled by Might Guy, was suddenly restrained by the sudden sand. The whole person was shot high in the air. Don't go there yet. Hatake Kakashi shouted at Sarutobi Hiruzen and stopped moving at the same time. If they step on this beach and release the second section on the opposite side, they will all be restrained. Kakashi, don't worry, Sarutobi Hiruzen said calmly. At the same time, adjust your position and stop at the extreme position of the sand. Click on the next skill. Amaterasu Clone Explosion. Suddenly, a rapidly moving afterimage ran out from Lingyue Itachi's body. The target is none other than Ninja Senra, who is casting a spell in front. Not good. Hidan was stunned for a moment when he looked at this skill, and now he is releasing the second part of the second skill. I don't care about this Amaterasu clone at all, and the moving speed is so fast. Bang! Lingyue Itachi's clone exploded when it collided with Ninja Warrior's body. Endless black flames spread from it, soaring straight into the sky. Ninja Senra was also restrained by this Amaterasu, and the skills he released were interrupted. At the same time, Flying Man Xiao Li landed from midair. Third generation Sama, this skill is so well used. Might Guy saw that he was rescued and didn't even use the body replacement technique. He immediately praised Sarutobi Hiruzen for releasing the rescue skill. Isn't this trivial? Sarutobi Hiruzen said lightly, with a light smile on his lips. It looks very cup-like. At this time, everyone in the live broadcast room. Senju Hashirama. I am the ninja war Gaara is very strong. This skill range is still very large. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom. It seems like this at the moment, but don't forget, it's different now when the two parties just met and immediately dispersed. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. That's right, if the red team is smart, they shouldn't engage in team battles with Gaara. Otherwise, they will suffer the consequences. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Third generation master's skill release is great, saved Mr. Guy. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Third Hokage is also used as a halfway point, close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Haha, if you cast a skill while standing, everyone can press it. On the battlefield of Secret Valley. Be careful, Gaara's sand can be recycled. Kakashi said calmly, don't worry, I'll be careful. Might Guy responded that he was just too anxious just now, so the opponent seized the opportunity. Learn from mistakes. Of course he won't be so impulsive anymore. Are you two just standing still? People are using their skills to hit me? Hidan watched Gaara being burned by Amaterasu, and suddenly felt annoyed. Didn't you see the positions of those 3 people? The clone released by Uchiha Itachi ran so far, how could we reach his true body? Deidara said. That's right, the 2 of us were standing near you, and we were almost burned by Amaterasu. And even though we were here, they didn't dare to easily step forward and hit combos. Onoki echoed. Indeed, there was a third Raikage and Samurai Zabuza standing near Ninja Senra, and it was really difficult for Kakashi and the others to step forward. Amaterasu's damage is maxed out. Ninja Senra fell to the ground and stood up again. At this time, Deidara and Onoki had already controlled the ninjas in their hands to move towards Kakashi. Secret Volume Wrath. Deidara pressed the secret volume midway. Suddenly, endless red arrogance burst out from around Samurai Zabuza's body. At this time, his skills and education also change. Iru Ghost Raid. Clicking on a skill, Samurai Zabuza instantly drew his sword, and a scarlet ghost face appeared behind him. It becomes more ferocious with the powerful sliding slash. Roar. The target is Jin Ming in front of him. The situation is not good. Hatake Kakashi immediately clicked the basic attack button. Double jump and jump directly back. Jin Ming's body instantly opened a long distance from Samurai Zabuza. Cause the opponent's skills to be empty. If it were a normal duel, Jin Ming would jump back and jump to the wall. He will definitely be struck by Samurai Zabuza's sword. But this Secret Valley battlefield, the venue is 5 times the size of the duel field. Jin Ming can dance whatever he wants. Baga, this guy is so flexible. Deidara couldn't help but cursed secretly when she saw Jin Ming's body jumping away. In this mode, if Jin Ming doesn't want to fight, no one can kill him. With his toad-like frequent jumps and movements, who can catch up? Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha, Kakashi-sensei is so awesome. When he saw his opponent's skills, he jumped on his horse and opened the bottle. Sarutobi Asuma. If Kakashi is more stable, he probably won't die even once in this Secret Valley battlefield. Close black lens bracket. Shiranui Genma. But if you just avoid the battle without attacking, it will make Guy and 3rd generation Sama very uncomfortable. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Obito. Who said Kakashi always avoids fighting? He just avoided a skill. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Obito defends Kakashi. Saw Uchiha Obito talking in the live broadcast room. Chirumi Mei. Uchiha Obito, I haven't seen you talking in the chat group before, but this time I saw them discussing Kakashi, and you suddenly showed up. What do you mean? Close black lens bracket. Luosha. What else could it mean? Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. During the duel, just mention the duel matters and not mention other things. Okay. Close black lens bracket. Hoshigaki Kisame speaks for Uchiha Obito, who is a member of the Akatsuki organization after all. And how cute Faye was before. After Uchiha Obito's identity was exposed, Faye disappeared. This makes Hoshigaki Kisame a little nostalgic. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are right, personal grudges should be settled privately. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara's words still apply. No one dares to say anything more now. Huh? This guy missed Kakashi and hit me in the face? Sarutobi Hiruzen was startled. Samurai Zabuza's sliding slash just moved to the position where Jin Ming was just now. Standing on almost the same y-axis as the current New Year Itachi, the mistake is only 2 positions. He quickly controlled the new Spring Weasel and ran away behind him. Master 3rd generation, why are you running? He's already rushing over, why don't you stop him? Might Guy saw the New Year Weasel running away and immediately wanted to curse. Now Ninja Senra and 3rd Raikage are still on the opposite side, and they can't get over for a while. It happens to be a 2-on-1 situation. That guy Sarutobi Hiruzen actually ran away. Guy, did you see the crimson arrogance on Momochi Zabuza's body? I get goosebumps just looking at it. I'll wait until his ghost state disappears and I'll do it again. Sarutobi Hiruzen said, but by that time, Tandala's teammates were coming over. Even if he is in ghost form, the 2 of them are enough to restrain him. Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen runs away, Might Guy will never back down. Moreover, the one I use is the most proud student, the Flying Master Rock Lee. Burn. Youth. Might Guy clicks the next skill button and slides the direction joystick at the same time. Burn. Meteor kick. All of a sudden, Flying Man Xiao Li squats and sweeps the floor with one leg and spin. Move directly sideways to Samurai Zabuza's side, equipped with y-axis movement skills, successfully hit. Then Lee Ki Thomas spun around and brought Samurai Zabuza's body high into the air. Kick your right leg fiercely and hit the ground hard. Bang. The land of the Secret Valley battlefield was suddenly shaken by this powerful momentum, causing a violent crack. The skills are so cool. Sweeping leg with y-axis displacement, Thomas roundhouse kick after hitting. And the final punch, the impact is overwhelming. This ninja card of Flying Man Xiao Li also appeared in the live broadcast room for the first time. Advertisement. The reactions of the rest of the people were also intense. Senju Hashirama. Rock Lee's skill is a bit cool, he can fly after sweeping his legs. You told me this is a skill that B-level ninja cards should have. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Thank you first Hokage-sama for the compliment. This is what youth looks like. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Among the people I have seen who use taijutsu, I would call Rock Lee the second best. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Nissan, who is the strongest. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Oh doo-doo, of course it's Might Kai. Isn't Rock Lee the guy's apprentice? Not only Rock Lee's other ninja cards. For example, Drunken Master Rock Lee, Domon Rock Lee, Shippuden Rock Lee, their skills are all based on physical skills. And these ninja cards are not rare, Uchiha Madara has seen them all. That's why he said that. Open black lens bracket Tianshin. Teacher Guy is well deserved. Close black lens bracket. What the hell kind of skill is this? It's so fancy. Deidara was very touched when she saw Xiao Li's skills. As the Jinchuriki of the ninja fighting guy, he can see that the skills of Flying Man Xiao Li are not weak. Even strong, however, now he is considering whether he should use the body replacement technique. After all, Hidan and Onoki from behind have already arrived. The other side. Onoki, who had just controlled New Spring Itachi to move 2 steps back, saw Might Guy take the lead. Rushed to help. Although he is a little more steady, he is not a coward either. At the same time, Kakashi also clicked the basic attack button and used Jin Ming's jump to quickly support him. 3rd Hokage, Kakashi. Leave this guy Deidara to me. You should restrain Onoki and Hidan first. Don't let them come to help Deidara. Might Guy shouted, and at the same time, after the skill was completed, he followed up with a basic attack. The Flying Man Xiao Li will use physical skills to push the opponent in the first 2 stages of his basic attack. In the 3rd stage of attack, he will use knee strikes to knock the opponent away. In the 4th stage of attack, he will jump up in the air and use his whirlwind legs to pursue. Might Guy chose to use the first 3 aces to be more stable and cancel the backswing time of the jump. And this time, Crow Clone Technique. Sarutobi Hiruzen has already controlled the new Spring Weasel to block Onoki and Hidan's path. Moment. New Year Weasel formed a seal with his right hand, and a ball of purple light burst out from his body. Whoa whoa whoa. Dozens of crows flapping their wings flew forward. Hateful. Looking at the flying crow, Onoki grinned and cursed. This old guy Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to cut off our road. Hidan, I'll hold off Sarutobi Hiruzen first. Gaara's skills have a wide range, and you go rescue Deidara. Hidan nodded. Then be careful. As he said that, he pulled a lot of his body upwards and then moved downwards. Avoid Sarutobi Hiruzen's blockage, go and support. This way. The crow released by the New Year Weasel hit the air next to third Raikage. The crows then converged into a shadow clone of New Spring Weasel. Bang! In a short period of time, the picture exploded. If it hits an enemy, the opponent will be bounced into the air. It's a pity that neither the crow nor the clones were hit. Seeing that his skills were empty, Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly pulled back. I have also used Amaterasu just now, and the skill is still cooling down. Without skills, Uchiha Itachi, no matter which series of ninja cards it is useless. At the same time, Deidara, I'm here to save you. The strange wrist of sand, Hidan pressed a skill. Quang. The ground beneath Ninja Senra's feet suddenly collapsed. Two huge sand arms extend from it, it's really a sand arm. Suddenly 1.0 hits the attacked Samurai Zabuza, because this skill is very long. So it was easy to hit the trapeze artist Xiao Li. Suddenly, Flying Man Xiao Li was hit in the air by his arm, and a pool of sand flowed down the ground. All of a sudden, Hidan pressed the basic attack button. The sand on the ground was instantly sucked into his gourd. The trapeze artist Xiao Li, who was above the sand, was continuously controlled into the mid-air. Senju Hashirama. Teamwork is starting to work. This skill of Hidan is very crucial. While saving Deidara, it also saved him a body replacement technique, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It's still the Ninja World War. Gaara is so disgusting. Otherwise Kakashi wouldn't be able to support him immediately, close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Let me just say that third Hokage is not good. If his skills blocked Hidan's way, Might Guy wouldn't be so embarrassed, close black lens bracket. Baki. Fourth Raikage, didn't you say before that third Hokage's skills were good? It's a bit of a double standard. Fourth Raikage. Ahem, the opponent in front is standing still, of course he can hit. Open black lens bracket Hirumi Mei. That makes sense, close black lens bracket, thank you very much. Seeing Hidan coming to support, Dalla also said happily. No matter what quarrels he had with Hidan before, they're teammates now. At this time, Samurai Zabuza fell to the ground to protect him and stood up. Currently, there is no need for Ninja Senro to step forward, he can connect with the combo. Puff. Might Guy decisively chose a substitute. 1-on-2, it's hard to fight, due to the sand left by Ninja Senra on the ground. Kakashi's Jinming is also difficult to get close to. Fortunately, Might Guy used the body replacement technique in time. Flying Star Xiao Li instantly landed on the ground, his body was transparent and he remained invincible. Guy, come back first, Kakashi shouted to Might Guy. Hearing the cheers, Might Guy quickly controlled the direction keys and pulled back. Gaara from Ninja World War is so disgusting, I really can't help it. Might Guy complained. Kakashi continued. Guy, you lure Deidara away first, and let me use the golden nodding to fight against Hidan's Ninja War Gaara. Only Hades can defeat Hades. Chapter 174, Jinming Jinchuriki, Big Ball Rasengan is here, please subscribe. Hearing Hatake Kakashi's words, Might Guy nodded. He thought so too, it would be okay to deal with Samurai Zabuza, but if he really had to face Ninja Senra. Xiao Li, a flying man who attacks with his face, must not be tortured to death by that guy. As for Jin Ming, although his attack range is also short range, he is very flexible after all, and he also has Rasengan. Okay, Kakashi, you're so cool, I'll lead Devora to the area. As he spoke, Might Guy controlled the trapeze artist Xiao Li to move up and down in front of Deidara, and then showed a head-touching expression under the avatar. It seems to mean, come and hit me. Seeing Might Guy's head-touching expression, everyone in the live broadcast room suddenly laughed. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, Might Guy also started taunting his opponent with his head-touching emoticon, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, that guy is attracting hatred, he is probably very excited. Senju Toburama. Yes, it seems that Might Guy does not want to face Gaara in the Ninja World War, but instead leaves it to Hatake Kakashi to deal with, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Guy Sensei is going to duel with Deidara's Zabuza Momochi, come on, close black lens bracket. Guy, your expression is so bright when you touch your head. Kakashi also saw Might Guy's behavior and secretly gave him a thumbs up. The effect of this action is really good, blue team side. Onoki. Xiao Di, the Might Guy in front of you seems to have touched his head for you, did you see it? Deidara grinned and said, Teacher, I saw it, this guy is so arrogant, I need to kill him 100 times. 100 times? This is too outrageous. The prerequisite for victory in this secret valley battle is 10 heads. Kill him 100 times, but keep it for private invitations to duels. Hidan. Deidara, that guy is trying to attract your hatred, don't be reckless. After all, the skills he releases are very suppressive. Even if two people are not close to the ninja warrior, it is very difficult to deal with them. Hidan, that guy is so arrogant, and you still tell me not to be reckless. Deidara said angrily. Don't worry, I know what I know. Of course Deidara can also see what Might Guy means. Let yourself open up some space and make room for Jin Ming and Ninja Battle Luo to duel. But this battlefield is not a 1v1 duel after all, it requires the team to get 10 heads to win. Deidara 19 controlled Samurai Zabuza and walked towards the position of Flying Master Xiao Li. In an instant, he and Ninja Senluo's positions were separated. But he was also very cautious and didn't go too far. If Hidan or Onoki is restrained by the other party, he can still help. And you can also sneak attack Kakashi, are you following me? Might Guy looked at Samurai Zabuza's figure and stopped after moving nearly 10 positions. Prevent the other party from following you. If you go to encircle and suppress Kakashi instead, that would be terrible. The positions of both sides are now in the upper right part of the Secret Valley battlefield. And the other end. The positions of Ninja Battle Luo and Jin Ming are in the middle of the Secret Valley battlefield. The open space is large, and there is a bush in it, but it doesn't have much impact. Come on. Hatake Kakashi saw that there were no blue team teammates around him, and he immediately cheered up. Now the two sides are dueling 1v1, basic attack starts. Kakashi clicks the basic attack button twice. Controlling Jin Ming's body towards the left side of the battlefield, Ninja Battle Luo's position jumped over. Slide the directional joystick at the same time, Big Ball Rasengan. Because the Big Ball Rasengan is released with a small amount of displacement. Therefore, combined with the jump displacement of the second stage of basic attack, this stage appears to be a smooth operation and the displacement is particularly long. All of a sudden, two Golden Nine-Tails arms stretched out from behind Jin Ming. The moment he stretched out his arm, a huge Rasengan gathered in his palm. Zzzz. There was a blue-white flame and a harsh sound. Hit the top right, but at the same time as Jin Ming released his skills. Hidan also pressed the skill, the strange wrist of sand. Sand's arm hit Ninja War in the direction he was facing. It was Jin Ming's original location. Both arms burst out of the ground and attacked suddenly. However, Jin Ming had already run behind him through basic attacks and Big Ball Rasengan. Big Ball Rasengan also successfully hit him in the body. Ninja Jeanluo suspended in the sky for a moment, and then fell towards the ground on the sand dripping from his skills. He was about to land. Kakashi will not leave a chance to his opponent. Reverse the basic attack for one period, and adjust the direction of the normal attack for the second period. Jin Ming's body instantly jumped towards Ninja Waro's side. Don't ask why you need to reverse basic attack, just flowing clouds and flowing water is the teacher. At this moment, Ninja Battle Luo just landed, and Jin Ming also jumped over. The third stage of basic attack is launch. Jin Ming transformed into countless golden fists and punched Ninja Jeanluo's body. Swish, swish, swish. The extremely long arms made Hidan's scalp numb. This one has been moved to heaven defying, he complained. Didn't I just put up a skill and Nine-Tails Uzumaki Naruto ran directly behind me and started a Big Ball Rasengan? Advertisement simply outrageous. Besides, even if the Big Ball Rasengan hits him, a person at this average distance will not be able to connect with the basic attack combo. But Nine-Tails Uzumaki Naruto jumped over in 2 seconds. Compared to the underworld, I'm afraid the ninja warrior is not as good as this guy. Scorpion of Red Sand. This guy Hidan was beaten by the opponent as soon as he used a skill. Uzumaki Naruto of Nine-Tails Shikara is too flexible. Hoshigaki Kisame. We are both ninjas from the underworld, but the ways of the underworld are also different. Fourth Raikage. I would like to interview Gaara and Uzumaki Naruto. How do you feel about owning ninja cards from the underworld series? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha, of course I'm very happy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Gaara. Boring. Close black lens bracket, Luo Sha. Ha ha ha, at fourth Raikage, you must have been shocked. Fourth Raikage. Gaara, if I hadn't seen you as fifth Cage in the future, I would have killed you. Open black lens bracket Gaara. It's still unclear who will kill whom. Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. I don't know about you two, but now Nine-Tails Chakra is going to kill Gaara in Ninja World War. On the battlefield of Secret Valley, Hidan, who was hit by Jin Ming's consecutive golden fists, looked at the positions of third Raikage and Samurai Zabuza. One is restricted by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and the other is restricted by Might Kai. At present, neither of them can make it. Puff. Hidan decisively chose to use body replacement technique. Ninja Luo's body instantly moved behind Jin Ming. But Jin Ming is still Jin Ming. Hatake Kakashi clicks the second skill slowly. Tailed Beast Flashbang. Jin Ming's body instantly turned into a golden lightning and moved behind Ninja Battle Luo. Continue to click the basic attack button and want to use the second stage of displacement to open up space again. But Hidan is certainly not an idiot. Adjust your position quickly. Quicksand Burial. Ninja Jeanluo formed a seal with his hands. A sea of sand rushed towards Jin Ming, after dealing 2 pieces of damage. Substitute, Puff. Hatake Kakashi replaces instantly. You must not give Ninja Warrior a chance, otherwise he will be unable to come down from the sky. Moreover, when the opponent uses a skill, he will stand in for a second and then follow up with a basic attack or skill. It is easy to catch the opponent's backswing. As expected, Hatake Kakashi connected with his basic attack and immediately knocked Ninja Guy to a standstill. Damn, this looks like a ghost. Hidan saw that after he had just used the body replacement technique to perform a skill, the opponent immediately seized the opportunity. He didn't even take the chance to use the body replacement technique. Hidan, are you okay? Onoki looked at the situation on the battlefield. Ninja Senluo was completely at a disadvantage and asked quickly. Of course he's currently tangled with Sarutobi Hiruzen. There was no time to get there. However, Hiruzen's desire to attack is not strong. If he wants to forcefully get rid of the opponent, there is still a chance. Something's wrong. I just used up the body replacement technique. I'm going to be hurt by white hits in these 10 seconds. Can any of you two help me if you have time? Hidan's voice was a bit tragic. Could it be that the last blood on the Secret Valley battlefield was going to be sent away by him? Teacher, go help him, I can't spare the time. Deidara yelled at Hidan. He and Might Guy are currently fighting fiercely. Okay, I'll rush over right away, Onoki said, at this time. After Jin Ming's body replacement technique, the second phase of the basic attack brought Ninja Senra into the air. Big Ball Rasengan. Hatake Kakashi releases Big Ball Rasengan again. This time Ninja Senro has no way to deal with it, he can only suffer damage in vain. After landing, there is another set of basic attacks. Shoot a small spiral shuriken, then sprint and punch. After finishing one set, follow up with the second stage of basic attack. The Big Ball Rasengan, which has a cooldown time of 6 seconds, has cooled down again. Big Ball Rasengan. Ninja Warrior is attacked again. In this short time, 3 Big Ball Rasengan have been played. Simply outrageous. Hidan secretly broke into a cold sweat. This guy Hatake Kakashi was created by Rasengan, right? At the same time, open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Kakashi is used by this Rasengan. It's so outrageous and smooth, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. If I were Hidan, I would be disgusted to death by Uzumaki Naruto 9 Tails Chakra Buncho Ninja card. Uchiha Madara. Speaking of which, does Hatake Kakashi only know this kind of meatball? I wonder if there are 3 kinds of Rasengan released by Uzumaki Naruto in 9 Tails Chakra in the air. Sarutobi Asuma. Kakashi can release the Big Ball Rasengan frequently, which means he must know the Rasengan in other states. After all, Big Ball Rasengan is used when pressing the up arrow key while in the air, planetary Rasengan. Multiple Rasengans are easier to type without pressing the control keys. Why doesn't he use it? In this way, he will definitely use Rasen absorption. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Big Ball Rasengan has a shorter cooldown time and is released more frequently, and the visual effects are more impressive, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. He is indeed handsome. Uzumaki Naruto, whose whole body is glowing with golden light, is gliding back and forth in the air, as wonderful as fireworks, close black lens bracket. Rasa. That guy Hidan is so miserable, meeting a ninja who is even more underworld than him. Fourth Raikage. In fact, they are almost the same, but Hatake Kakashi's operation is better. At this time, Onoki, who originally wanted to support, was restrained by the Amaterasu clone used by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Advertisement, Hidan, hold on for a while, his skills are blocking the way, wait for me to kill this guy first. Onoki shouted. Hidan swallowed secretly, the third Big Ball Rasengan is finished. The body replacement technique in Hidan's hand has finished cooling. Use body replacement technique in seconds, puff. Ninja Luo's body fell behind Jin Ming, the strange wrist of sand. Hidan clicks on the next skill, it's this short skill forward swing. Tailed Beast Flash Bomb. Hatake Kakashi short presses the second skill. And adjust the arrow keys. Jin Ming instantly moved behind Ninja Janluo. As a result, the sand monster's wrist missed. Even though Ninja Janluo has a wide range of skills, facing Jin Ming, he will look particularly cumbersome. I'm furious. Hidan is angry and angry. I can only blame Hatake Kakashi for his sharp operation. Adjust your position quickly. Press the secret volume. Exorcism. Instantly, a transparent light wave hit Jin Ming's direction. Tailed Beast Flash Bomb. See the light waves coming out. Hatake Kakashi uses the second skill again and adds the direction keys, so that the displacement will be slightly longer. And there is an invincible frame in the middle, just right. Jin Ming's body passed through the energy wave of the secret scroll of demon elimination. But Hidan's attack missed. This operation is very extreme 640. The direction key plus short press of the second skill will cause a period of displacement, and the invincible frame will only last for a period of time. If the head end or tail end touches the dense volume, you will still be hit. And Kakashi is so accurate, all I can say is that the timing was perfect. Third Raikage. Hatake Kakashi, this guy is so fierce, he directly circumvented the opponent's secret scroll. Second Tsuchikage Nun. I would like to call Hatake Kakashi 9 Tails Chakra Uzumaki Naruto's Jinchuriki. Nara Shikamaru. I remember that SAS also had this ninja card? Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. Uchiha Madara Sasuke's 9 Tails Chakra Uzumaki Naruto is not as skilled as Kakashi's. I have met him before and I feel like the operation is ordinary. Watching the comments in the live broadcast room, Uchiha Sasuke was silent for a while. Indeed, my proficiency in using Jin Ming is not as high as Kakashi's. Humbled, and Kakashi has never used this ninja card before. On the battlefield of Secret Valley, Hatake Kakashi pushed Hidan to the edge. Just click summoning. Dream Taper. Ninja Janluo squatted on the ground and summoned the Dream Taper. I saw the Dream Taper opening its big mouth and releasing a spiral whirlwind forward. At the same time, Kakashi also released Kamitachi. The scythe formation released by Kamitachi flew into the air and knocked Ninja Senra stiff. The whirlwind of the Dream Taper also sucked Jinming's body to Nin Zhanluo's side. HMPH, I have the body replacement technique, Hatake Kakashi snorted. In an instant, the substitute was behind Ninja Senro. Putting Hidan into trouble again. Wait until the Dream Taper disappears. Basic Attack Stage 2. Big Ball Rasengan, familiar skills, familiar scenes. It's not over yet, Ninja Senra's health has dropped below 40%. Hidan, hold on, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm waiting for you, Kakashi responded. Third Raikage and Ninja Senra were frozen at the same time. Sibin Kwanshu thrusting, Third Raikage's fingers burst out with a dazzling lightning. Continuous golden fists suddenly attacked, hitting the third Raikage that rushed over at the same time. This guy is here to help, right? Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned and shouted to Kakashi. Kakashi, Onoki's guy has come to support, be careful, I'll be there soon. Onoki didn't care about Sarutobi Hiruzen. After being intercepted by New Spring Itachi's Amaterasu, he directly controlled Third Raikage and stepped over to support Hidan. Hidan. Onoki has controlled Third Raikage to the vicinity of Ninja Senra and Jinming. Tut. Pity. At this time, Jinming's 3 basic attacks had already been launched. Just a little bit, start with the second skill. At this time, the body turned into a bolt of lightning and flew towards Jinming. Chapter 175, Secret vs. Secret, New Year Itachi. Ninja Warrior, are you invincible? Please subscribe. Ahem. Third Tsuchikage, what are you doing here? Hidan almost coughed up old blood. If this was not a friend, he would have to make 2 sentences. Seeing this situation, Hatake Kakashi couldn't help laughing. Is this Onoki just here for a fight? He directly bumped into my basic attack? Just now when Third Raikage released the displacement skill, Kakashi even broke into a cold sweat. If the opponent's 4-stroke sword thrust hits him, he really has no way to deal with it. Tsuchikage Office. DEUF, Kuretsuchi gasped when he saw Onoki's operation. As Onoki's granddaughter, she can't stand it anymore. With her peripheral vision, she glanced at Onoki, who was immersed in the battlefield of the Secret Valley, and said to Akatsuki next to her, Brother, Grandpa, he is too good. Akatsuki laughed awkwardly, then nodded and said, Tsuchikage-sama did order something. On weekdays, he would not dare to say anything in person. This time Onoki was on the Secret Valley battlefield, and could not hear sounds in the real world unless interrupted. And in the live broadcast room, 4th Raikage, good guy, Onoki is not here to help Hidan. He is here to help Hatake Kakashi. Help him break Hidan's mentality. Rasa. Ha ha ha, it's okay to break Hidan's mentality, but the operation of Third Tsuchikage is indeed a bit eye-catching, close black lens bracket. Although the Third Raikage's skill, the 4 pen hands and thrust, is a rush skill. But Onoki also happened to be stuck in the 3rd stage of Jinming's basic attack. The 3rd stage of Jinming's basic attack is done while standing still. No matter how stupid you are, you can still hit it with your skills. But, it just happens, the 3rd Raikage under the control of Onoki stopped just in front of Jinming. He was also hit by a fist, on the battlefield of Secret Valley. I'm sorry, Hidan, I didn't control the distance well. Onoki said slightly apologetically, this is just adding salt to Hidan's wounds. But Onoki said so, what could Hidan say? Who can blame an old man who is talented and fun-loving? Don't be sorry, hurry up and restrain Kakashi with your substitute. That guy just used the body replacement technique and it hasn't cooled down yet. Hidan shouted at Onoki. When he and Kakashi exchanged summoning before, Kakashi used the body replacement technique to get the upper hand. The body replacement technique is still on cooldown. My double has been used. Onoki hesitated and continued. Otherwise, how could I have crossed Uchiha Itachi's Amaterasu to save you? Nani? You little b********d, you have to crawl for me. This time Hidan directly broke through the defense. I originally thought Onoki was here to save me. Even if Onoki mishandled and was hit by the opponent, he still had the body replacement technique to fight back. But who knows, that guy has used body replacement technique. Hearing Hidan's words, Onoki couldn't help it anymore and yelled at him. Why, I came to save you, and you still don't appreciate it. If you hadn't been beaten like this by the opponent, I would have come to save you. Now that he himself was hit by Jinming, the fire in his heart has not yet been vented. Hidan scolded him, didn't this add fuel to the fire? Hearing Onoki and Hidan quarreling, Deidara suddenly felt irritated. This is with 2 pig teammates. He calmed down and said, Teacher, Hidan, please stop arguing, just wait until the body replacement technique is healed. Although he was helpless, the Secret Valley battlefield was a team duel after all. If there is internal strife within the team, it will be self-defeating without a fight. Okay, how many seconds do you have left for your body replacement technique? Hidan asked. It'll be ready in 5 seconds. After hearing Deidara's words, Onoki's attitude improved a bit. 5 seconds. I still have 6 seconds. You can counterattack later and I will fall to the ground to protect you. Clear. Another side. Kakashi, I'm here to help you. Sarutobi Hiruzen had just controlled the New Year Itachi to move towards Jinming, when he saw Jinming fighting Ninja Senra and Third Raikage. Kakashi, you said you don't know martial arts, Third Hokage, come here quickly, the body replacement technique opposite will be ready soon. Hatake Kakashi is no slouch at all, if the opponent staggers the use of body replacement technique. Even though the ninja card he used was the extremely flexible Jin Ming. It's not easy to deal with either. Hearing Kakashi's call, the new spring weasel controlled by Sarutobi Hiruzen also rushed to the battlefield. Rasen absorption. Kakashi slid down the joystick and clicked a skill while jumping into the air in the second stage of basic attack. Suddenly, several golden arms stretched out from behind him and grabbed the bodies of Ninja Wara and Third Raikage together. And unleashes the Rasengan attack. Good chance. Upon seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately pressed the next skill. Amaterasu clone explosion. All of a sudden, the crow clone of the New Year Weasel runs forward. The targets are Ninja Senra and Third Raikage, who were captured by Jin Ming's Nine Tails arm. The moment the clones collided with them, there was a crisp crow, and the clone exploded. A black flame soaring into the sky instantly appeared on the ground. Caused a lot of damage to Ninja Senra and Third Raikage. Although Amaterasu is a flame that cannot kill people, the damage is quite high. At this time, add the blood volume from Jin Ming's previous beating and the damage caused by Amaterasu. Currently, Ninja Senra's health has dropped to about 10%. He'll die after 2 touches. Third generation Sama, Hidan's body replacement technique is ready. Pull it open quickly. Kakashi shouted at Sarutobi Hiruzen and asked, is Onoki's body replacement technique cooling down? After Third Raikage was attacked by Jin Mingpu, Riji did not use the body replacement technique. So Kakashi can conclude that the other party has no substitute. Otherwise, I wouldn't have delayed letting go, but it's probably getting better soon. Sarutobi Hiruzen whispered. Puff, said. Onoki immediately became a substitute. In the mechanism of Third Raikage, special energy points can be obtained by releasing skills, and there are 4 points of arcane energy in total. After reaching the full grid, a small icon skill will be triggered. Add points to switch to Thundergeist state. Gain dominance and damage reduction effects. Damage reduction is the same as Susanoo, only 1 point of damage is received in a combo. Basically, it is invincible. Advertisement Third Raikage's energy is now at full 4 points. After the stand-in comes down, switch directly to Ray-Guy state. The strongest armor of lightning style, in an instant. Infinite blue flames accompanied by lightning burst out from around Third Raikage's body. During this period, he was a tough guy. Open black lens bracket Fourth Raikage. That is the strongest armor of 3rd generation's lightning style. It's so cool. Close black lens bracket. As the son of 3rd Raikage, 4th Raikage couldn't help but get excited when he saw his father's ninja card releasing this ninjutsu. Even though I know how to do it myself, compared to 3rd generation, I still feel inferior. What Susanoo? Everyone is a scumbag in front of the strongest shield. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Isn't he just a lightning style guy? What's there to show off? Could it be that Susanoo is hard again? Close black lens bracket. 3rd Raikage. Madara-sama, this is not necessarily true. It depends on who uses Susanoo. Your Susanoo and my lightning style guy are definitely not as good as mine, but it's hard to say for others. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. 3rd Raikage, aren't you talking nonsense? Susanoo is such a motor, it's hard for me to fight. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, I really want to fight you again. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Let's forget it, I'm afraid the ninja world can't stand the scale of the battle between the two of us. Senju Hashirama is right. If the two of them really fight, the ninja world will really be unable to bear it. Akatu. Lord Tsuchikage can fight back now. After the lightning style's strongest armor is activated. Jin Ming has already opened up his position through the second stage of basic attack jump. But the New Year Weasels are not so lucky, the 3rd Raikage fell directly behind him. Sibin Kwanshu hyphenation point cracked the earth. Onoki clicked a skill. Suddenly, 3rd Raikage hit the ground with his hand. Bang! A long crack opened in the ground instantly. And there were several sharp spikes protruding from it, which bounced the new spring weasel's body away high. Then walked over and connected with the combo. There are 5 stages of basic attack in 3rd Raikage. The first 2 stages of the basic attack are melee pushes against the enemy, causing a stun. The 3rd stage of the general attack will use an uppercut to knock the opponent away. The 4th stage of the general attack will cause the enemy to jump up and fall from the air to attack the ground. The 5th phase of the basic attack will jump up again to grab the opponent and throw them to the ground to cause damage. The combo is very stable. Since he was under the effects of body dominance and damage avoidance, Sarutobi Hiruzen did not use the body replacement technique immediately. This time, Ninja Senra had already stood up from the ground. After seeing Jin Ming jump away, he immediately turned his target towards Sarutobi Hiruzen. The strange wrist of sand, the sand arm is shot. With a bang, it hit Zinshin Weasel hard. Since he was hit by 3rd Raikage's basic attacks, he didn't bounce too high. Puff. Seeing the 3rd Raikage's thunder armor disappear, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately used the body replacement technique. He landed just behind him, and there were still sand from Ninja Senra on the ground. Never stand on it, so after finishing the substitution, he immediately controlled the direction keys to pull away. At the same time, Hatake Kakashi also controlled Jin Ming and rushed to Ninja Waro's side. Choose the upper route of the Secret Valley battlefield, avoid its skills, and get closer step by step. Third Tsuchikage, Kakashi is here again, please come and help me. Hidan is a little scared looking at Jin Ming's figure now. Ninja Senra's HP is too low now, and he will be dead immediately after being hit by Gilded Ming. I'm coming. Onoki quickly controlled the third Raikage and rushed upwards, ignoring the Shinsatsu Itachi who was pulling away. Summoning, Katsuyu. He clicked the summoning button. Moment. Katsuyu fell from the sky. Bang. It hit the third Raikage's feet heavily on the Secret Valley battlefield. A green light flashed, and the units within the range, including third Raikage and Ninja Senra, all recovered 25% of their health. Nice. Seeing Ninja Senra's health bar recover, Hidan suddenly felt full of energy. At this moment, when Kakashi saw third Raikage coming, he also stopped planning to release Rasengan. Third generation Sama, I have an idea. At this time, Hatake Kakashi said to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kakashi, just say whatever you want, Sarutobi Hiruzen replied. Kakashi. My secret energy is full now. The third Raikage on the opposite side has released the body replacement technique, so I can seize the opportunity to deal a wave of damage, but I need you to cooperate with me. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tell me how to cooperate. Kakashi. The Uzumaki Naruto secret of Nine Tails chakra is difficult to connect to the skill. You need to release Amaterasu to levitate its body after finishing my secret. I will connect the skill again. His idea is very good, but I don't know if it can be realized. Furthermore, Ninja Senra also has the body replacement technique, which might disrupt this coordination. Sarutobi Hiruzen. You can give it a try, without delay. It just so happened that Ninja Senra and third Raikage were standing together. It's now, mysterious meaning, Dayama Spiral Tamaru. Hatake Kakashi clicked the secret key. See this scene. Senju Hashirama. Nani? Kakashi directly uses secrets? This is a bit impulsive. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hidan has the body replacement technique in his hand, but Onoki doesn't have it, so Onoki must be the target of Kashi. Close black lens bracket. Third Raikage. Look, you are still afraid of my powerful ninja card, so you are targeting Onoki. Close black lens bracket. Rosa. Isn't it because Onoki is too good and you want to slap someone on his head? Open black lens bracket Akazuki. Fourth Cage, you are a little rude. Close black lens bracket. The scene on the battlefield in the Secret Valley went black. Jin Ming transformed into countless clones and attacked the ninja warrior and third Raikage in front. Not good, the opponent just used the secret directly. Onoki was frightened. Now both of them are hit by the secret. But Hidan has the body replacement technique, puff. He also went without ink and used the body replacement technique directly. Then quickly run away from the scope of the mystery. Third Tsuchikage, just ask for your blessings. I'll see if I can help you here. Hidan didn't go too far. He stood on the edge of Jin Ming's secret sword and couldn't use his skills to protect Ono. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen ignored Hidan. Walked directly into the scope of Jin Ming's secrets. Since his teammates were not harmed, he stood directly on the left side of Jin Ming, while Nin Zhanluo stood on the right side of Jin Ming. Advertisement. Even if it releases its skills, it cannot hit the New Year Weasel. Ah! Jin Ming's countless clones hit the third Raikage's body and then disappeared, leaving only one. Together with Jin Ming's body, he punched the third Raikage heavily into the sky. Subsequently, countless clones appeared again. Each of them rubbed a Rasengan in their hands. Rasengan struck suddenly and gathered together, this time. Quicksand Burial. Hidan chose to release the skill, but only received a little damage to release the secret Jin Ming. There is no control effect. Moreover, Jin Ming can only be damaged for a short period of time when he releases the secret, and he is invincible at other times. Therefore, the skills released by Hidan are of little significance. In the screen. Bang! Rasengan converges to create a violent explosion. The strong blue light affected almost 1/3 of the Secret Valley battlefield. The secret is almost released, Lord Third Generation. Hatake Kakashi shouted at Sarutobi Hiruzen, receive. Sarutobi Hiruzen responded, Amaterasu clone explosion. He long presses a skill. After the New Year Itachi formed the seal, he did not release the clone, but directly released Amaterasu. And comes with a short grab. See, hey, Amaterasu hit the third Raikage, who was about to land, in midair again. Amaterasu combined with Jin Ming's mysteries directly reduced third Raikage's health from 80% to just over 30%. At the same time, in the second stage of Kakashi's basic attack, pull down the direction key and press the next skill. Rasen absorption. Suddenly, third Raikage's body was grabbed onto Jin Ming's outstretched Nine Tails arm. The blood volume is reduced again. Baga, these two guys work so well together. A drop of cold sweat ran down Onoki's cheek. The damage done by the two of them almost killed third Raikage with 80% of his HP. So scary. Third Raikage, don't worry. With that said, Hidan pressed a skill. The sand arm stretched out to hit Jin Ming, and then put all the two pools of sand on the ground into the gourd. Jin Ming's body was lifted high into the air. Fortunately, I added the skill after the secret, otherwise it would have been great. Kakashi thought to himself, and then used the body replacement technique to pull away. Onoki's body replacement technique was also good, and there was new spring Itachi restricting him later, so he directly used the body replacement technique to open it. Kakashi, it's my turn. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw that third Raikage used the secret art, and the secret art of ninja war was also used just now, and it has not cooled down yet. Mystery. Double Tsukuyomi. Sarutobi Hiruzen moved 2 steps forward, ensuring that third Raikage and Ninja Senra entered the range of the secret, and clicked the secret key. All of a sudden, New Year Itachi's body burst out with purple flames, his hands formed seals, and a Mangekyō Sharingan slowly expanded on his body. Immediately afterwards, Tsukuyomi switched the background of the battlefield to a plate of Sang Sun Lake. The dim and huge moon produced a reflection on the lake. Not good. Hidan immediately panicked. With this amount of blood, they were going to die. Now his hands are full of profound energy, mysterious meaning, desert-level burial. At this time, a desert appeared in the background of Tsukuyomi. Gaara's mother's sand figure rose up from the sand and held Jin Ming's body tightly in her arms. Correspondingly, third Raikage's body has been frozen between the lake and the moon. It became a black background under the setting sun. The moon pressed hard towards the lake, and the reflection on the lake slowly approached the moon itself. Bang! It's so good, Zhao. The huge moon hits the lake and stirs up a lot of waves. Almost at the same time, the Sandman in the desert escaped into the sand, and a pyramid suddenly appeared. The image of Gaara appeared on the screen, and he squeezed hard with his right hand. Bang! The pyramid produces a violent explosion. Nani? My secret did no harm to Uchiha Itachi? Hidan secretly vomited, seeing that the funeral at the desert level only hurt Jin Ming, but the ninja warrior was affected by the double Tsukuyomi damage. He was completely stupid. It's also a secret. Why are you invincible at this time? The screen suddenly went black. Still on the setting sun lake surface, Uchiha Itachi said coolly, "What is the strongest? You can see clearly." The secret map appears and the opponent is defeated. And there are still 2. One secret killed 2 people directly. The center of the screen also displays the New Year Itachi icon for killing the third Raikage and the Ninja Senra icon. The head ratio now is, red team, 2, blue team, 0. Seeing this scene, Hatake Kakashi and Might Guy were shocked. Sarutobi Hiruzen actually got a double kill. Master 3rd generation, you are so awesome. Did they have any misunderstanding about you before? Might Guy said excitedly. Originally, he thought that this duel would be between him and Hatake Kakashi, but he didn't expect that Sarutobi Hiruzen would also get involved. He also took 2 heads directly. Ahem, keep a low profile and a low profile. Sarutobi Hiruzen said calmly, pretending that nothing happened. Seeing this situation, the live broadcast room exploded. Senju Tobarama. Nani, the monkey actually took down the double kill. It's unbelievable. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Monkey, there's still something about it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. How is this possible? It's just Sarutobi Hiruzen's good luck. He missed it. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. 4th Raikage, you're a little bit sour. Surrounding people's heads also requires technical skills, right? Whoa. Senju Hashirama. It's so exciting. The secrets of 2 ninja cards are released at the same time. This scene is so spectacular. Indeed, such a magnificent scene seems to really burn your heart. But compared to the secrets, New Year Weasels is even better. Red Sand Scorpion. It's all secret. Why is Hidan dead? Hoshigaki Kisame. That is the invincibility effect when Mr. Itachi releases the secret. Terumi Mei. I thought Uchiha Itachi's Tsukuyomi was already terrible, but I didn't expect there would be a double Tsukuyomi. Ridiculous. Let's not talk about it, just draw a card. Chapter 176, Ultimate Anti-Counterattack, The Longest Secret. This is Kijin Zabuza. How disgusting. That guy Sarutobi Hiruzen got a double kill. Onoki said cursingly. After all, among the 2 teams, the ones with the weakest dueling abilities are Sarutobi Hiruzen and Onoki. This caused Sarutobi Hiruzen to kill. How shameless he must be. After that, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but mock him. No, I want to kill too. Onoki's eyes flashed with determination. At this time, teacher, Hidan, come here and help me. Deidara let out a scream. After Onoki and Hidan were killed, Hatake Kakashi and Sarutobi Hiruzen both came to support Might Guy. A 3-on-1 situation instantly formed. After the ninja is killed in battle, he needs to be resurrected at the resurrection point on the Secret Valley battlefield. The blue team's side is on the far left of the entire battlefield, and the red team's resurrection point is on the far right of the battlefield. Hidan said, Deidara, don't worry, we are here to save you. At the same time, the figures of 3rd Raikage and Ninja Senra appeared on the far side of the battlefield. The blood volume is all at full value, and the secret energy is also the 2 bars in the starting state. The monkey demon and Katsuyu they used before have also been refreshed. Since Deidara is located far away, it will take some time for them to walk there. On the other side of the battlefield, Deidara looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen and Hatake Kakashi who were surrounding him, and suddenly panicked. It's not easy for him to deal with a Might Guy. The 2 fought back and forth, and the health of both parties dropped by about 50%, and summoning was also released. Now 3 against 1, he has no chance at all. Kakashi, 3rd generation Sama, you 2 don't come over, just leave this guy to me. Might Guy shouted at the 2 of them, if you are a real man, don't call him a teammate. Might Guy is a real man, but he also knew that this was a team duel, and the prerequisite for victory was 10 heads. Although now is an opportunity to surround Deidara, Might Guy still wants to deal with him in a man's way. He continued. Kakashi, Lord 3rd Generation. Just let me do whatever I want. After killing this guy, I will fight side by side with you again. Kakashi and Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded when they heard Might Guy's firm voice. Let Might Guy fight Deidara like a man. Guy. Don't worry, Mr. 3rd Generation, and I will stop Hidan and Onoki. Kakashi raised the corners of his mouth slightly, showing a faint smile, and then murmured. Don't let Ren Wan be killed by Deidara. Nani, Kakashi. How could I be killed by Deidara? In this duel, I will definitely kill more than you, 300? Might Guy said through gritted teeth. Good guy, my voice was so low, did Guy hear it? Kakashi said nothing this time. Then he smiled bitterly and said, come on, Hidan and Onoki are here. Said, he controlled Jin Ming and jumped directly to the front in the second stage of basic attack. The new spring weasel controlled by Sarutobi Hiruzen followed closely behind. I opened this road and planted this tree. If you want to take this path, leave money to buy it. 2 roadblocks stood in front of Hidan and Onoki. Of course, the 2 of them have just been resurrected, their status is full, and summoning has also been refreshed. A real advantage. Got it. Senju Hashirama. What is going on? Why did Hatake Kakashi get involved with Sarutobi Hiruzen? Didn't he just go to help Guy? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes, brother Chingshun is at a slight disadvantage now. It will be difficult to fight without anyone to help him. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Might Guy probably requested this. Otherwise the 2 of them wouldn't have rushed over and left. That would be the best time to capture Deidara. Close black lens bracket. At that time, neither Hidan nor Onoki could make it. Even though he arrived at the battlefield very quickly, if the samurai didn't lose 50% of his health, he would probably be as brittle as paper under the attack of 3 people. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. A real man, Might Guy a real man, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Mr. Guy, come on, defeat Deidara. I will be proud of you, close black lens bracket. On the battlefield of Secret Valley. This ninja card, Momochi Zabuza, has an anti-counterattack skill, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. Might Guy secretly frothy. When he first started fighting with him, he was hit by the opponent's counterattack. Putting myself at a disadvantage, if he hadn't made up for it through subtle operations, he would probably be dead now. Hey, will brother Chingshun be scared too? Deidara smiled lightly. But brother Chingshun is a real man, he doesn't even need his teammates to help him. This also gave him a sigh of relief. If all 3 members of the red team come over, he won't last 10 seconds. Seeing the flying man Xiao Li lingering in place and not daring to step forward, Deidara already knew what Might Guy was thinking. Aren't you just afraid of my counterattack? I'll just hold it tight and won't let go. Let's see how you fight. As he said that, he controlled Samurai Zabuza to move closer to flying master Xiao Li. Now Samurai Zabuza's anger has been cleared. Wolu Ghost Raid. Deidara holds down a skill. Suddenly, Samurai Zabuza held the decapitating sword in front of him, and at the same time, a large amount of scarlet arrogance burst out from his body. Like a devil, the trapeze artist Xiao Li stared in front of him angrily. At the same time, the energy value under Samurai Zabuza's health bar was slowly accumulating. No, we can't let him accumulate anger points. Might Guy saw Samurai Zabuza's movements and the slowly rising anger level under his health bar. Launch an offensive immediately. Control the trapeze artist Xiao Li to move 2 positions forward. Advertisement, burn. Meteor kick. Might Guy presses the second skill. All of a sudden, wearing summer sportswear, the trapeze artist Thomas sweeps the floor and crushes Samurai Zabuza. Because the skill comes with Y-axis movement, so Might Guy always slides the direction keys to ensure that he can hit the opponent. But it can't really hit the opponent. The second stage of Yuryu Ghost Attack can be released. If you hold down the skill and let go, the Samurai Zabuza will perform 10 slashes in the direction he is facing. And if you find the right time, this sliding slash can interrupt the flying star Xiao Li's meteor kick. Once that happens, it will be terrible. You're a little anxious. Deidara didn't panic, and while pressing a skill, he pulled his body towards the back. Make sure that the anger stored in a skill can reach the full value. Press and hold a skill for 3 seconds. At this time, Flying Man Xiao Li's skills have been completed. Deidara quickly adjusted her face. Samurai Zabuza suddenly swung the decapitating sword in his hand and slashed forward. It's a pity that the second skill released by Might Guy is just a test, and the Flying Man Li's position is not too close to the Samurai Zabuza. Just to prevent Deidara from doing this, now both sides have 3 points of secret energy in their hands, and both have the opportunity to open the secret. Since there is anti-reverse in the hand, Deidara's pressure is a little less. So he directly controlled the Samurai Zabuza to crush the Flying Man Xiao Li. Wind-killing formation. The situation is not good. Might Guy pressed the secret volume. A tornado swept through and hit Samurai Zabuza's body, pushing him towards the left side of the battlefield. At this time, Might Guy quickly stepped forward and launched a basic attack. Just push the first 2 stages of the basic attack. Because Flying Man Xiao Li's third basic attack kick will have a floating effect. When the enemy is hit by the wind-killing array, the attack will have a floating effect, and the opponent will fall to the ground directly to protect him. This point, after hundreds of duels, is no longer a secret. Might Guy certainly knows. Damn it, missed the opportunity to prevent counterattack. Deidara cursed angrily. Although he now has the body replacement technique in his hand, he still feels very short-changed. Originally, using anti-counterattack could instantly put oneself at an advantage. Now it's okay, I still have to waste a body replacement technique. Puff. Deidara didn't hesitate. When the opponent made two basic attacks, the body replacement technique was already pressed. Call. A crisp sound of a whistle. Flying man Xiao Li squatted down, raised his hands behind his back, and made a running motion. At the same time, endless green arrogance burst out around the body. This is the scent of youth. Then it turned into a green light and charged forward. After Samurai Zabuza used the body replacement technique, he couldn't find the target. This stand-in deceived me. Wonderful. After the lie, Might Guy felt comfortable, but Deidara seemed to have eaten coptis, and her face became extremely ugly. Cunning person. Let's see if I don't beat you to pieces later. He could only curse a few words to vent his anger. At this time, the live broadcast room suddenly became lively after seeing the trapeze artist Xiao Li succeed in cheating. Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom. Have you seen the BJBH green arrogance emanating from the trapeze artist Rock Lee? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I saw it. Isn't this the 8 inner gates? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. No. Is this 8 inner gates? This is youth. The breath of youth. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Yes, this is the breath of youth. Teacher Guy. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara. Are you crazy? Hasn't a shadow caused by Might Guy on you in the Great Ninja War been eliminated yet? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Youth. This is the breath of youth. I miss you so much. Close black lens bracket. Are all these people stunned? It seems that youth has a great influence. Let's see what you do now. Deidara had just finished using the body replacement technique and walked over to the flying star Xiao Li. Now he has no skills or secret scrolls in his hand. This is a great opportunity. Might Guy is also smart, and uses the displacement of a skill to deceive a substitute. Never look back. Walk directly towards the grass above the battlefield. His vision immediately disappeared from Deidara's eyes. This is going to be difficult. Deidara originally wanted to take advantage of the opponent's skill gap to attack. Unexpectedly, Might Guy went straight into the grass. The grass is a dangerous place. Not knowing the other person's field of vision is like having an extra secret volume of Miss Shinobi technique. What kind of real man do you think you are if you just run away if you can't fight? Deidara cursed. He also said just now that Might Guy asked Kakashi and Sarutobi Hiruzen to go away, but he is a real man. Now it seems that it is nothing more than that, real. Men fight 1v1, but strategy still needs to be discussed. Might Guy really wanted to use the grass to blind Deidara's eyes. Don't play this trick with me. Advertisement. Deidara gritted his teeth and controlled Samurai Zabuza to rush straight towards the bushes. Good chance. When Samurai Zabuza walked to the edge of the grass, Might Guy pressed the second skill, burn, meteor kick. Thomas's flying trapeze shot towards Samurai Zabuza from the grass in an instant. I flow dead silence, the electric light and flint room. Deidara pressed the second skill. Immediately, Samurai Zabuza turned his body back, and the decapitating sword on his back faced flying man Xiao Li directly. Quang. Anti-counterattack successful. Samurai Zabuza's body suddenly turned into a layer of white mist and disappeared, and then appeared behind flying man Xiao Li. He grabbed the decapitating sword with both hands and slashed it into the sky. A semi-arc scarlet knife shadow streaked across the battlefield, stabbing flying man Xiao Li's body high into the air. This anti-reverse effect is simply explosive. Fortunately, this is not the anti-reverse effect in the ghost state, otherwise Takei Zabuza would have slashed the guillotine 3 times in a row. And cause a lot of damage. Use the basic attack, slash the katana in your hand twice, and then smash it with the decapitating sword. At this time, Samurai Zabuza's rage meter is already full. The response was too fast. Puff. Might Guy stand in. Zabuza's body twisted slightly and walked away. See this operation. Senju Hashirama. Wonderful and wonderful. 2 people each cheated once as a substitute. They're both quite strong. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It is true that both of them have ideas, but for the ninja card with displacement, it is quite simple to deceive the substitute, but Deidara's level of deceiving the substitute is higher this time. Concave. Close black lens bracket. Shiro. Fuzusama's counterattack mechanism is very cool. I feel it's more handsome than the counterattack mechanisms of other ninja cards. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Ha ha ha, that means Zabuza, Haku, is why you would say that. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Don't you know if you don't tell if you see through it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket by. It's okay, I don't care. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Wolu Ghost Raid. All of a sudden, Samurai Zabuza picked up the decapitating sword and moved a few steps forward, then slashed forward. A period of displacement directly impacted the trapeze artist Xiao Li after the body replacement technique. The scarlet knife shadow draws out, Ouch, successful hit. Mystery. Combination skill. Ghost Blade Ninja Strike. Deidara has no ink at all. Click the secret key directly. All of a sudden, Haku's figure appeared next to Momochi Zabuza. The two of them formed hand seals at the same time. Blue light burst. Boom, a blue ice dragon suddenly rushed up. The battlefield suddenly turned into a world of ice and snow. The ice dragon is hovering behind Momochi Zabuza and Haku. As mighty as a god's throne, the ice dragon covered with reverse scales roared past. The moment the flight hit flyer Xiao Li, an iceberg formed. Wrapped his body tightly, Zabuza took off the decapitating sword behind him and slashed forward from bottom to top. The light of the sword cut a huge crack directly into the ice. Bang! The iceberg was also cut off. It turns into countless ice slag and splashes towards the surroundings. With this slash, Flying Man Xiao Li's blood volume was cleared. The picture is shaky and blurry. Momochi Zabuza carried the beheading sword and said, "Be lucky that I can send you to hell with my own hands." The nearly 13 seconds of arcane animation ended. The ice gradually melted and slowly turned back into the Secret Valley battlefield. Deidara kills Might Guy, displayed on the big screen. Everyone else on the battlefield also saw it. Ahem, that guy was killed by Deidara. Kakashi swallowed secretly. It seems that Samurai Zabuza is a very powerful ninja. He can be sure that if it weren't for the gap in ninja cards, Might Guy would not have lost to Deidara. At the same time, in the live broadcast room, open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Haku, Zabuza's secret map is actually suitable for you to release together, close black lens bracket. Shiro. Well. Zabuza-sama. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Something is wrong. There is something wrong with these two people, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. They are all men, what's wrong? Something is indeed wrong, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Madara-sama, you may have thought of yourself and first Hokage-sama, so you changed your tune, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, is this what you were paying attention to? Look at the secret animation of that guy Momochi Zabuza, it's kind of cool. Indeed, the special effects are quite interesting. Senju Tobarama. The visuals are very strong and the time to release the secret is too long. Nearly 13 seconds. The cucumbers are even cold, close black lens bracket. Body replacement technique lasts only 15 seconds, a secret is released, and the body replacement technique on the opposite side has cooled down. Luosha. I'm afraid this is the ninja who has been able to release mysteries for the longest time. Please argue if you don't agree. Chapter 177, Crush Everything, Onoki's highlight moment, please subscribe. Kakashi, 3rd generation Sama. I lost, Might Guy's voice was slightly remorseful. It is indeed a bit difficult to use Flying Man Xiao Li to deal with Samurai Zabuza. Moreover, Might Guy had confidently said before that he was going to take down Deidara's head. Now I am giving away a head, it's actually a head-to-head ratio of 2 to 1. This made him feel a little guilty. It's okay, isn't it just a human head? If you can't get it back, that's it. Kakashi said calmly. I'm resurrected, Kakashi, you don't have a head now, right? Ha ha ha, we are still on the same starting line. I want to surpass you now. Might Guy seemed to put aside the self-blame he just had and spoke. Kakashi. You want to catch up with me? Don't forget that you gave me a head now? Might Guy. During the conversation, Flying Man Xiao Li has been resurrected from the left side of the Secret Valley battlefield, with full health, and the right to use the summoning panda has also been restored. Might Guy quickly controlled him and rushed to the battlefield. Because after Deidara defeated him, he immediately supported Yamato Hidan. Now Kakashi and Sarutobi Hiruzen are in danger, 3rd generation Sama. Kakashi watched New Year Itachi being knocked away by Ninja Waro's skills and subconsciously shouted at him. Now his situation is also very difficult. The 3rd Raikage controlled by Onoki is standing opposite him, and Deidara who comes to support also rushes to the battlefield. Secret volume anger. Deidara directly pressed the secret volume that had cooled down. When Samurai Zabuza released the secret scroll, red flames burst out from his whole body. Become a ghost in seconds. Wo-Lu Ghost Raid. Deidara adjusted his position and took aim at Jin Ming's battle line. Click on the next skill immediately. Roar. A huge scarlet ghost face burst out around Samurai Zabuza's body, and then he suddenly sprinted ahead. The effect of this skill comes with a little Y-axis judgment. Enemies near the ghost face will be damaged. Oops. Kakashi looked at the Samurai Zabuza who was glowing red and suddenly took a breath. It's too late to adjust your position now. Click on basic attack. 3rd Raikage with the directional stick facing left. After Jin Ming punched, he jumped away. Rather than being hit by Samurai Zabuza's sword, it would be better to get close to the 3rd Raikage first. See if Onoki can react. Anyway, he still had a tailed beast flash bomb with 1 bar of energy in his hand. When Raikage raised his hand to release his skill, he still had a chance to dodge. This Onoki is too old to react? You saw me jumping over and didn't release my skills in advance? Kakashi smiled faintly, then wouldn't it be easy? Big Ball Rasengan. Slide the direction joystick to move to the next skill. Jin Ming's body suddenly overlapped with 3rd Raikage. It's just that the 2 Golden Nine Tails arms stretched out from Jin Ming's back are about to hit the 3rd Raikage in the air. Zizizi. The big ball Rasengan flashes blue-white light and hits third Raikage hard. It also allowed Jin Ming to gain a little bit of mystical energy. Seeing this, Deidara suddenly became angry. Teacher, I've rushed here and released my skills on Uzumaki Naruto, why are you standing still? Directly release the skill, forming a situation where the left and right are flanked in the middle, and can you hit Jin Ming unsteadily? But unfortunately, that guy Onoki did nothing, and he was also hit by Jin Ming's skills. What a pig teammate, Xiaodi, I didn't pay attention. Uzumaki Naruto's movement speed was too fast, I didn't react. Onoki said. At this time, third Raikage had been taken into the air by Jin Ming and dealt a full set of basic attack damage. We can't fight anymore, Deidara is here. Kakashi saw the samurai Zabuza coming to support him, and quickly controlled the direction keys to move Jin Ming to the position of shitting. At the same time, third Raikage got out of trouble without using the body replacement technique. Don't run. Stop. Deidara and Onoki looked at Jin Ming's jumping figure, followed by a series of frog jumps, and suddenly they were separated by more than a dozen positions. Damn it, this is not faster than jumping together. Who can catch up with this? Even the skill mechanisms of third Raikage and samurai Zabuza have displacement. But that is a skill after all, and the basic attack has no displacement. Even you can't jump as far and as frequently as Jin Ming. Xiaodi, stop chasing him and help Hidan kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki stopped and turned his head to focus on Zinshin Itachi. Hurry and take control of the third Raikage to aid Ninja Senra. Samurai Zabuza followed closely behind. At this time, New Year Itachi was beaten again by Ninja Senluo due to the previous loss of blood volume, so the health volume was only over 30%. After using the body replacement technique, run back. Because he saw the third Raikage and Samurai Zabuza. Don't come over, Xiaodi, go and wrap up Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki directed. At the same time, Ninja Senra, third Raikage and Samurai Zabuza formed a triangle. Wrap the New Year Weasel tightly in it. No matter which direction he runs away, someone will block his way immediately. Another side. Guy, you're alive. Hatake Kakashi subconsciously controlled Jin Ming to jump in the direction of his own resurrection point. On the way, I met Might Guy, who had just been resurrected and was heading to the battlefield. Yeah. Those two double-teamed you just now. Fortunately, you ran fast, otherwise you would be dead. Might Guy said calmly. It's ridiculous, how could I be killed by those two guys? Kakashi said without changing his expression. Let's go quickly to support the third generation. Deidara kills Sarutobi Hiruzen. Current head ratio. Red team, 2, blue team, 2. This string of subtitles is displayed in the center of the big screen. Advertisement. Okay. No need to go to support. Might Guy smiled bitterly and asked, Master third generation, what's the situation over there? Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice was very low. Forget it, those three guys surrounded me. I originally planned to use Katsuyu to restore health, and then use his hit to hit the ground to escape, but the people standing on the opposite side were a bit scattered, and it had no effect. Then I used my skills to restrict Ninja World War Gaara, but I couldn't deal with the remaining two. 3 versus 1 is really too easy. This wave is mine. I originally thought that Deidara and Onoki came back to chase me, but I didn't expect that they were going to surround you. Hatake Kakashi said. However, on the battlefield in the Secret Valley, heads are easily produced. So Kakashi didn't feel too guilty. After all, things on the battlefield were ever-changing. Sarutobi Hiruzen also understood very well and said calmly, It's okay, I will be resurrected with full health immediately, and I will be your backbone again. After Kakashi and Might Guy saw Sarutobi Hiruzen being killed, they did not fight with the 3 men of the blue team immediately, but waited for Sarutobi Hiruzen's resurrection. 3 seconds later, New Year Weasel was resurrected on the far right side of the Secret Valley battlefield and regained a new lease of life. Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly controls him and joins Kakashi with Might Guy. Suddenly, the situation became 3 versus 3 again. Senju Hashirama. Now the situation is evened, heads are 2-2. It's not certain who will win and who will lose, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, this kind of duel, cooperation is so important, did you see it? In the new year, after Uchiha Itachi used Katsuyu, more than 50% of his health was directly melted by the 3 blue team members, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. I can't say that Sarutobi Hiruzen is dishonest now, he really has no choice, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. The current strategy of the blue team is that Hidan's Ninja War Gaara uses long-range skills as the main output, and 3rd Raikage and the Wandering Warrior Momochi Zabuza serve as assistants to block those who go up to cut Gaara, and they can also attack a lot of damage. Senju Tobarama is right, this is the blue team's strategy. Ninja Senra's mysterious skill range is the main weapon against the 3 of them. Compared to the red team, they have a New Year Weasel with a higher skill tolerance rate. But Amaterasu's clone didn't stay on the battlefield as long as Ninja Senra's sand. Terumi Mei. The blue team's ninja cards are generally stronger, and there is an S-level ninja card, which is very easy to fight with Jonin World War Gaara. As long as you don't make mistakes, you can win steadily. Luo Sha. In the duel field, there is no time when you don't make mistakes. Kakashi, Guy, I have a good idea, Sarutobi Hiruzen thought for a moment and said. My ninja has anti-counterattack skills. If the anti-counterattack is successful, it can directly get close to the opponent's body and form a counterattack. I was thinking that when Gaara releases his skills in the Ninja World War, I will use my defense to get close to him and restrain him, so you can fight easily. This is a really good idea, but with Sarutobi Hiruzen's dueling skills, can he really be trusted? Mr. Third Generation, can you do it? Kakashi said calmly. It would be terrible if Sarutobi Hiruzen rushed into the opponent's 3 camps and was caught by the opponent. Kakashi, trust Third Generation Sama. Might Guy's cool voice reached the ears of the two of them. Well, Mr. Third Generation, come on, Guy and I will help you restrain Devola and Onoki. Kakashi nodded and immediately controlled the direction key to pull upward. The intention was to keep Samurai Zabuza away from Ninja Senra. That way, once Sarutobi Hiruzen gets it, he won't have time to help. Might Guy did the same, moving below the duel arena to attract Onoki's attention. Want to run? At this time, Hidan went down to block the path of Flying Man Xiao Li. Quicksand Burial. A piece of sand instantly rushed towards the front range. Good chance. Crow Clone Technique. Suddenly, a layer of purple arrogance burst out from the New Year Weasel's one-handed seal. At the same time as the Quicksand Burial hit him. Quack quack. In the new year, the body of the weasel turns into countless crows, flying in all directions. At the same time, Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyō Sharingan appears on Ninja Senra's head. Nani, what is this? Seeing these eyes, Hidan recognized it immediately as Itachi's Mangekyō Sharingan. But he didn't understand why Mangekyō Sharingan appeared on Ninja Senra's head. He had never seen the ninja card New Year Itachi before, so he didn't understand its mechanism. And on the battlefield, this is the first time Sarutobi Hiruzen has successfully used anti-countermeasures. So others, this is the first time I have seen the effect of this skill. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Where are the Uchiha Itachi people? They turned into crows and disappeared? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hashi Madara, don't you understand this? That Mangekyō Sharingan is Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Madara-sama is right. This is the New Year limited skill mechanism of Uchiha Itachi. It comes with an automatic anti-reverse effect. You only need to hold down the skill for about 1 second. When you receive damage from the opponent, it will be triggered, close black lens bracket. Tsunade got this ninja card in a lottery before, so he knows its skills very well. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. So cool, Mr. Itachi's move is so cool, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Is this cool? The cool one is yet to come, close black lens bracket. I saw. The Mangekyō Sharingan on Ninja Senra's head disappeared, and several crows gathered into the body of the New Year Weasel and appeared next to Ninja Senra. And where the New Year Weasel released his skills before, there was a crow clone left behind. At this moment, the clone technique skill of the New Year Weasel is in a countdown state. During this period, as long as New Year Itachi presses the skill, his body will swap places with the crow clone. There is also a release mechanism to prevent counterattack. When there is a Sharingan on the opponent's head, just click the basic attack button. The New Year Weasel's body will return to its original position and at the same time, it will be at the opponent's feet. The crow clone is left behind and explodes after collision. Hey, you're confused, Sarutobi Hiruzen sneered. At the same time that the weasels are gathering in the new year, crows will appear in midair. Please give me flowers, follow up with a basic attack. Puff. At this time, Hidan chooses a substitute. Ninja Senra's body instantly moved behind Shinsatsu Itachi. Just what I wanted, Sarutobi Hiruzen calmly clicked on the second skill he was reading. The original body instantly returned to the original crow clone position, and the original body became the clone. Hidan, who was unaware of the situation, directly attacked the crow clone. Bang! After the invincibility time passed, the crow clone exploded directly, sending the ninja warrior high into the air. Seeing this, Hidan was immediately confused. Nani, still doing this? Showed off. It was actually shown off by Sarutobi Hiruzen. How will he see anyone in the future? Senju Hashirama. It's exactly what Shaozuna said. The effect of the second anti-reverse stage is so explosive. It beat Hidan silly. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. New Year limited Uchiha Itachi. This ninja card is very powerful. Let's see if you can use it. It seems that the teacher has mastered the skills of this ninja card. Advertisement, Senju Tobarama. Monkey's progress is so fast. Did he practice secretly during this time? As a member of Konoha's strongest heavenly group, Sarutobi Hiruzen was able to make such great progress. The members of the group are the ones you want to see the most. In this way, the organization will have one less person to compare to, and the overall strength of the organization will be stronger. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. For the first time, Sarutobi Hiruzen actually did something, close black lens bracket. Luosha. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. She is also a third Hokage after all, close black lens bracket. Another side. Kakashi kills Deidara. Might Guy kills Onoki. The current head ratio is red team, 4, blue team, 2. Good news came from the two of them. Might Guy with full health is not a problem to deal with Onoki. But it also cost a lot. Summoning Panda passed it, and its health dropped to more than 10%. Now Might Guy has discovered that the strength of the ninja card does affect the balance of the duel. Zero like third Raikage, once the thunder armor is activated, it doesn't make sense at all. And the flying man Xiao Li's skill backswing is too long. If the opponent hadn't been Onoki, Mangekyō probably wouldn't have been able to beat him. On the other side, Jin Ming and Samurai Zabuza were in similar condition. Under the operation of both parties, Kakashi is still superior. Narrow victory, however, the blood volume has also bottomed out, and the secret energy has been exhausted. Kakashi, Guy, come here quickly, Sarutobi Hiruzen shouted at the two. Since New Year Itachi returned to the position of the distant clone, it was difficult to connect with the combo. So I gave up the struggle with Shinobi Jeanluo. At the same time, he controlled New Year Weasel to lean back. Wait until the two of them get closer, Katsuyu. Sarutobi Hiruzen became a wet nurse. Use Katsuyu to restore 25% of the health of Jin Ming and Flying Man Xiao Li each. Anyway, the purpose of carrying this secret volume is to increase blood. I don't want to use it to control the enemy. My profound energy has been emptied, so I need to be more cautious. Kakashi said, he has not been killed in battle yet. It's an evergreen tree on the battlefield, at the same time. The other two came back to life. I hate Jin Ming so much. I can't wait to kill him immediately. Hidan, find a place to release the dream taper. It's best to suck Uzumaki Naruto over, I'm going to finish him off. Deidara said through gritted teeth. Okay, please pay attention to my position. Hidan responded, 4 pen hands cracking the ground. Onoki took the lead in launching an offensive, releasing a skill. The third Raikage suddenly hit the ground, strong thunder and lightning pried the ground apart, and several rocks collapsed. Successfully hit the forward-flying flying star Xiao Li. I've accumulated a little bit of mystical energy. Dream Taper. Hidan was also decisive and directly summoned the Dream Taper. No matter who the target is, get the head first. After all they're behind now, all of a sudden. The Dream Taper opened its big mouth and sucked the flying man Xiao Li who was hit by the skill to the left side of the battlefield. Good chance. Onoki roared, pressing the second skill. Sibin Quanshu thrusting. Third Raikage's body turned into a bolt of lightning and charged towards the trapeze artist Xiao Li. Caused a lot of damage. Puff. Mangekyō chooses a substitute. After taking the stand, he immediately pulled away to the right side of the battlefield. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen was not idle either. Throwing the skill, the Clone Blast will hit the third generation movie after releasing the sprint. However, since Meng Taper's attack was still there, it was difficult for him to connect with the combo. Otherwise, we can force Onoki's body replacement technique out. Hidan, now there are 2 people on the opponent who don't have the body replacement technique, and their health is in my kill line. Onoki said excitedly. Mangekyō has just released the body replacement technique. Kakashi has no secret energy in his hands, which means he has no substitute. Onoki now needs Hidan to cooperate with him, understand? Hidan nodded. Use a wide range of skills to force Jin Ming and Flying Man Xiao Li together. At the same time, Deidara also controls King Zabuza to perform positioning restrictions. It's now, secret meaning, hell thrust deep on hand. Suddenly, the scene on the battlefield went black. Third Raikage's body gathered countless thunder and lightning that connected to the sky. Zizizi. All the thunder and lightning converged on the right hand. Pew. Third Raikage suddenly sprints forward. The index finger passes through the bodies of Jin Ming and Xiao Li. A ray of white light burst out from the bodies of the 2 people, followed by thunder and lightning. The blood bar was immediately cleared, crush everything. The image of Third Raikage with its index finger extended appears on the screen. Another double kill. Double killed by the so-called strongest spear. Onoki. HMPH, Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't think you're the only one who can pick up heads. Chapter 178, Might Guy. I'll just be Guy, youth as Grandma Lee knocking on the door. That guy Onoki did a double kill. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw the bodies of Jin Ming and Flying Man Xiao Li on the ground, and showed a wry smile. Obviously, Onoki also caught the moment when the 2 of them did not have the body replacement technique and were in a poor position to release the secret. I really got a double kill. It's similar to the way I used double Amaterasu to win a double kill. I originally wanted to use Yi Shuang kill to set up a wave after the end of the Migu battlefield. Unexpectedly, the guy who beat Onoki also had the same famous scene. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. It is indeed the strongest spear. Destroys everything. Invincible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 3rd Raikage. Keep a low profile. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. This move is really cool. Darui. Of course Mr. 3rd Raikage is handsome. The 3rd Raikage once single-handedly defeated 10,000 ninjas and fought for 3 days and 3 nights before finally dying of exhaustion. Possessing powerful strength that rivals tailed beasts, he fought against the Berserk 8 Tails, and both sides fell down at the same time, exhausted. It can be regarded as the strongest movie of all time. Uchiha Madara. Onoki, this guy, is also imitating the chicken. What a thief. I didn't expect the secret skills to be so accurate. How come the small skills are not so accurate? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, there are people on the opposite side. Onoki must fight to the death to win. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Sure enough, when I saw the human head, I immediately went crazy. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. The situation has suddenly been evened. It's hard to say which pair will win now. Close black lens bracket. On the battlefield of Secret Valley. Guy, you gave away 2 heads, 4, 5, 7, Kakashi said calmly. HMPH, don't worry, the competition is not over yet, I will definitely surpass you, Kakashi. Might Guy said firmly. After the two were resurrected, they immediately rushed to the battlefield. After all, Onoki was still entangled with the other 3 on the front line. It is estimated that if I left a step too late, he would have died again. Kakashi, Guy, don't worry, I'm fine. Sarutobi Hiruzen learned to be clever. After seeing Jin Ming and Flying Man Xiao Li being killed, he immediately ran back. Release the crow clone ahead to block the road. He hid in the grass of the Secret Valley battlefield. In this way, the other party will not dare to come in without warning. While delaying time, it can also put psychological pressure on the other party. Hidan, come with me quickly. Deidara saw the New Year weasel running into the grass on the road, and immediately called Ninja Senro to come over and help. After all, his skill has a wide range, and the sand can directly cover the entire grass when it is hit. Quicksand burial. Coming to the edge of the grass, Hidan used his skills to test. But their vision is in the eyes of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen calmly controlled the new spring weasel and ran out from the other end of the grass. In the meantime, leave a comment in the grass to share. If Hidan and Deidara want to pass through it, they must take damage. At this time, Kakashi and Ninja Guy have arrived on the battlefield. Onoki also came over. This time, 6 people gathered on both sides. Have a real 3v3, Kakashi, look at my position. Might Guy takes the lead, walk at the front of the line. Run. Li. All of a sudden, Flying Man Xiao Li, raise your hands. Suddenly rushed towards the 3 members of the blue team. Isn't this looking for death? Deidara saw the Flying Man Xiao Li rushing over, and a faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The 3 of them have skills, 1 to 3, how dare you? The strange wrist of sand. Deidara looked at the Flying Man Xiao Li who turned into green light, and immediately pressed a skill to deal with it. Bang. A large hole opened in the ground of the battlefield. 2 sand arms rushed out quickly and grabbed the Flying Man Xiao Li. Bang. The sand arm hit Flying Man Xiao Li in midair. 3rd generation Sama, let's go help, Kakashi said to Sarutobi Hiruzen. At the same time, the basic attack is drawn out, double jump away. To avoid stepping on Ninja Senra's sand, Kakashi specially adjusted his stance and jumped higher up to throw the ball. Jumping twice in a row, he jumped behind the 3 blue team members in an instant. Advertisement Hidan immediately panicked, at the same time. Puff. Ninja Fight Guy pressed the body replacement technique. Flying Star Xiao Li landed instantly, take advantage of the short period of invincibility. Burn. Meteor Kick. He swept the floor in a spiral with 1 leg. With Might Guy controlling the direction, he successfully hit Ninja Senra and 3rd Raikage. Regarding Samurai Zabuza, Might Guy didn't want to get close. Because his anti-counterattack skills are so disgusting. Guy. Well done. Kakashi shouted excitedly. After a body replacement technique, hit 2 enemies and make a lot of money. At the same time, he also controlled Jin Ming to jump to the position of Flying Man Xiao Li. After landing, follow the 3rd stage of basic attack. Swish swish swish. The golden fist strikes. Beat the 2 bodies until they are suspended in midair. Oops. Deidara, come here and help. Hidan tensed up and wanted to keep the body replacement technique in his hand for a while. Waiting for Samurai Zabuza's support, Kakashi. Might Guy just called out Kakashi's name, and Kakashi understood what he wanted to express. He immediately gave up the combo, double jumped away, and came to the front of Samurai Zabuza. Deidara is blocked. 3rd Tsuchikage, you first use the body replacement technique to gain energy with your skills. It's best to get out of the thunder armor state. Take the opportunity to save me. Hidan arranges tactics. Onoki nodded. Immediately used the body replacement technique. Puff. 3rd Raikage came behind Flying Star Xiao Li. Sibin Quanshu thrusting, summoning Panda. Almost at the same time, 3rd Raikage gathered electricity with his fingers and shuttled towards the trapeze artist Xiao Li. But it happened to be resisted by him releasing the panda. Although he was injured, his body was not taken away by the 3rd Raikage. Moreover, after the panda fell, the trapeze artist Xiao Li gained 4 seconds of body dominance. There's no chance for a substitute now, Hidan murmured. You still have to wait for 4 seconds for the substitute to pass before using the body replacement technique. Otherwise, you won't be able to counterattack. Originally, I controlled it together with 3rd Raikage, but I didn't expect him to use displacement to dodge it. Might Guy said, selling click the basic attack button. Flying Man Xiao Li performed a gorgeous set of basic attack damage. 4 pen hands cracking the ground. During this period, 3rd Raikage's skill also hit him once. He received damage but was not ejected. Sarutobi Hiruzen arrived belatedly. Amaterasu clone explosion. The clone of New Year Itachi quickly ran towards Ninja Senra, and when it collided, it turned into a ball of blazing black flames. The damage is considerable. Senju Hashirama. The red team cooperates quite well. Uchiha Madara. That's right, Amaterasu blocked 3rd Raikage's rescue route, leaving him with nothing to do. Close black lens bracket. Omoi. 3rd Raikage Sama's thunder armor still has a little energy left, so it can be activated. close black lens bracket. Terumi May. But the skill is still cooling down, so he can't step on Amaterasu to save people now, close black lens bracket. Can't wait any longer. Hidan looked at the fallen blood bar of Ninja Senro and quickly used his substitute. Ninja Zhanluo came behind Flying Man Xiao Li. He doesn't dare to fight back. Because New Year Weasel is standing behind him. If Hidan attacks Li with Ninja Rao, Sarutobi Hiruzen will immediately attack Ninja Rao. Moreover, the third Raikage is currently blocked by Amaterasu, who is soaring into the sky. If you don't run away now, you'll probably get beaten again. After all, after releasing the avatar just now, if the two of them hit me again in a row, I'm afraid I'll die immediately. After leaving Flying Man Xiao Li, Ninja Warrior rushed directly to Jin Ming and Samurai Zabuza who were fighting above. Quicksand Burial. By the way, he released a skill to suppress Jin Ming. However, there was no hit. Good guy, let's do a sneak attack. Advertisement. Hatake Kakashi broke into a cold sweat. I had just exchanged stand-ins with Deidara, and if I were to be hit by sand, I would be in trouble. Kakashi, don't worry. Seeing Hidan go to support Deidara, my guy immediately controlled the trapeze artist Xiao Li to move upward. These two are a bit difficult to deal with. Kakashi's voice became a little deeper. By the way, Deidara doesn't have the body replacement technique now. There is 1 second difference between my body replacement technique and his, and he still has 10 seconds left. Kakashi talked about Deidara's skill status. Did he use his summoning? My guy was entangled with Ninja Senra and third Raikage just now, and did not pay attention to the situation above. No, neither mine nor his are used. Good to know. Guy, it depends on your skill hit rate. At this time, the trapeze player Xiao Li is standing on the left and Jin Ming is standing on the right. Samurai Zabuza and Ninja Senra are between the two. Ha! Have 100 hearts. Saying that, Might Guy clicked on the skill. Flying Star Xiao Li's body turned into a green light and sprinted. In an instant, he came to the side of Samurai Zabuza and Ninja Senra. Just in time. At this time, Hidan quickly adjusted his position and stood behind Samurai Zabuza. And Deidara cleverly pressed Wolyu Death Silence. Successfully prevented counterattack. Samurai Zabuza turned into white mist and appeared behind Flying Man Xiao Li and swung his sword. The situation suddenly turned around. Guy, Kakashi adjusted his position and jumped over quickly. Pull the arrow keys. Big Ball Rasengan. The extremely large displacement pushed Rasengan out. But Kakashi's position is not on the same front as his opponent. After all, there is sand under the opponent's feet, just in case. And his goal is no longer to hit the opponent with the Big Ball Rasengan. Just stay close. Kamaitachi. After getting close, Kakashi clicks summoning. The range of Kamaitachi is very large, and it directly affects Ninja Senra and Samurai Zabuza in the Kamama formation, making the two of them freeze in place. At the same time, trapeze artist Xiao Li landed to protect him. Kakashi, you came just in time, but I accepted the head, ha ha ha. Might Guy has a lot of secret energy in his hands. Just now, Ninja Senra lost a lot of health under himself and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Although Flying Man Xiao Li's secret damage is a bit scratchy, Ninja Fighter's health volume is already very low. Night Guy. Wrong, mysterious truth, I am the champion. Suddenly, Flying Man Xiao Li raised his arms, and endless green arrogance burst out from his body. 0.4 next second, his body seemed to be bounced by a spring, and he was raised sideways, and his right foot kicked Chunin War's body like an attacking beast. What if the Flying Man Xiao Li's green momentum turns red? Straight Night Guy. Xiao Li's quotations. Against the background of 12.88, trapeze artist Xiao Li opened his arms and crossed the finish line. I saw. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. He is indeed a flying man. He runs so fast, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Shit. Youth is Grandma Li knocking on the door, close black lens bracket. Finally stopped on the dotted line, under the blue sky. The background of the Secret Valley battlefield changes into a hurdle track. Flying Star Xiao Li ran quickly on the runway, crossing one railing after another. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Of course, Youth is running fearlessly, close black lens bracket. Luosha. At this speed, at Rock Lee, can I join the ranks of Youth? The screen flashed. Uchiha Madara. Rock Lee's kick just now felt too strong, and ordinary people must not be able to stop it. He is indeed Might Guy's apprentice. Close black lens bracket. P.S. The clever S is indeed Senin Kabuto. Ninja Payne seems to be very handsome too. If you don't believe in yourself, there will be no way to victory. The ninja warrior's body was like a sandbag thrown out, suspended in midair and smashed forward. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This is so youthful. I feel like I'm already running on the playground. Close black lens bracket. After all, the action is very similar to Night Guy. Chapter 179. Rosin absorption catches 3. The situation is decided. Please subscribe. With Might Guy's kill, the total score of the two teams came to 5-4. Kakashi, did you see that? I'm overtaking you? Might Guy said excitedly. Now he has 2 kills in his hand, which is the same as Sarutobi Hiruzen. HMPH. Well done. Kakashi smiled faintly. It seemed that he was working harder. At this time, Onoki kills Sarutobi Hiruzen. This string of subtitles is displayed on the big screen. Third generation Sama, were you killed by Onoki? Might Guy was just showing off his kills to give the red team the lead, and now Sarutobi Hiruzen is giving them away. Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice was weak. Third Raikage's state of opening the thunder armor is too pervert. If it weren't for this mechanism, Onoki would have been killed. Immediately afterwards, the two teams started fighting again. Jin Ming had extremely high flexibility and saved his life. Flying Man Xiao Li and Nohara Rin exchanged heads with Samurai Zabuza and Third Raikage. Just 1 minute of time. A total of 4 kills broke out on both sides. Now the big score is 7-7. The situation is still very tense. As for Jin Ming and Nin Zhanluo, who died in the battle, their health levels were not very healthy. Fortunately, the nurses of both parties, Onoki and Sarutobi Hiruzen, used Katsuyu to restore health to both parties before they died. Otherwise it would be really miserable. Ding! The duel has entered a critical moment. From now on, dead ninjas will no longer be resurrected. At this time, the system prompt suddenly appeared. No more resurrection? Isn't this uncomfortable? Now the health of Jin Ming and Nin Zhanluo are not healthy, and the summoning in their hands has been used. According to tactics, these two people should take the initiative to attack. Even if they die, they can be resurrected with full health. And refresh summoning. But now that the rules have changed, they can no longer act rashly. Once one of them is killed, then the situation will instantly become 3-2. The side with a small number of people will definitely be difficult to defeat. The head count between the two sides is currently 7-7. Just kill all 3 enemies and you will win. From now on, it is the most exciting moment of the entire Secret Valley battlefield. The 6 people not only have to protect the lives of their own ninja cards, but they also have to take care of their teammates. Senju Hashirama. This competition system is so exciting. This rule will only be triggered when the score reaches 7-7. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's right, now both sides only need 3 heads to end the game, and the opponent happens to have 3 people, so they don't need to be resurrected. Senju Toburama. Taking into account the current tactics of both sides, the current tactics are very clear, which is to kill the person with the least health and then take the lead in numbers. In this way, the chance of winning will be greatly improved. Close black lens bracket. Originally Onoki and Sarutobi Hiruzen became popular in the eyes of the local government. Now Hatake Kakashi and Hidan, who have unhealthy health, have become the main targets of both sides' attacks. Once a certain team wins, they can fight at will. Third Raikage. Blue team, hold on tight, use my ninja card and don't lose. Ghost Lantern Moon. Third Raikage, your ninja card doesn't work either, look who is using it now. Second Tsuchikage Nun. Second Mizukage, who do you look down on? Onoki is also my apprentice, is it your turn to speak? Do you still want to be beaten by me? Ghost Lantern Wayue. I'm laughing so hard, I don't know where the bandages all over your body come from. You still want to beat me? During Wu Zai's battle with Onideng Suigetsu, he was burned by his ninjutsu's explosive power, so his whole body was covered with bandages. Muya is a ninja who is good at developing ninjutsu. He developed the Blood Successor's elimination dust escape that surpasses the boundaries of Blood Successors. He is also a rare flying ninja among the 5 majors. This can also be concluded that this guy will not slip on Sorora's banana peel in the duel field. Second Tsuchikage Nun. I won't be the one to kill you in the end. Ghost Lantern Wayue. It was obviously me who killed you, you were dead anyway. Third Raikage. You two are going to quarrel in private. Kakashi, your blood volume is too low now, stand behind me and Mr. Third Generation first. Might Guy shouted to Kakashi. In this current situation, we must ensure that the team members are complete. Kakashi nodded. A hero is one who knows the current affairs. Although Kakashi wants to fight very much, Jin Ming's current state restricts him. About 30% of the blood volume, but there are 3 mysterious energy points. If you are affected by the opponent's skills, you must at least hand over a body replacement technique. If the body replacement technique is used, Jin Ming can be instantly killed by anyone on the other side. It's better to be a little more cowardly now. Look at the situation and take action when you need his help. After all, the opponent's ninja Rao's blood volume is not healthy, so he probably needs to be more restrained. Hidan, you are in such a bad state, now you are going to be naughty and mean, act according to the situation. Deidara ordered. My skill range is so wide, what should I be afraid of? Hidan had no intention of listening to Deidara. He only needs to release his skills normally, no one on the other side can touch him. Unless the other party's New Year Weasel, but there is a release process for New Year Weasel's clone. Hidan can easily dodge the clone as long as he concentrates a little bit. There are 2 remaining Jin Ming and Flying Man Xiao Li. These 2 ninja cards are good at hand-to-hand combat. If you want to deal face-to-face, you need to get past Samurai Zabuza and Third Raikage. Advertisement those are 2 tough men, how can it be so easy? However, for the sake of being conservative, Onoki also said, Hidan, be careful, don't be reckless at the critical moment, otherwise all the previous efforts will be in vain. Although Onoki got 3 heads, but the final victory is not how many kills an individual gets, but the total number of kills for the team. Even if Onoki managed to get 9 kills by himself, he would still be no match for the 3 people on the opposite side who could kill each other. After all, the rules are there, don't worry, I know what's going on. With that said, Hidan has already controlled the direction keys to move towards the right side of the battlefield. The current situation is that the 3 people on the blue team are on the left side of the battlefield, and the 3 people on the red team are on the right side of the battlefield. Hidan's target is the 3 people from the red team. Quicksand burial. All of a sudden, Ninja Senra formed a seal with his hands and launched a huge sand attack under his feet. Swish, swish, swish. The sand occupied part of the field on the right side of the center, and also hit the New Year Weasel who was in the front. Suddenly his body was launched high in the air. Oops. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. He originally planned to step forward and use his fast-moving clone to strike. Unexpectedly, the ninja warrior seized the opportunity. Want a substitute? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked about Kakashi and Might Guy. Although the 2 of them were standing near him, facing Ninzan Luo who was using his skills remotely, they could not interrupt Ninzan Luo immediately. Just be a substitute, Kakashi said. Sarutobi Hiruzen has 3 points of secret energy in his hand, and it will not be affected if he consumes 1 point. Now make sure the ninja card's health is healthy. Puff. Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly substitutes. Because Ninja Senluo's casting position was too far away, New Spring Itachi fell on the ground where it was. Take advantage of the invincible time and walk away quickly. Otherwise, the ninja warrior's sand will hit a set of unexplained combos. After the stand-in is completed, Sarutobi Hiruzen also directly handed over Amaterasu clone explosion. Of course, at this extremely critical moment, he would not use his skills casually. Choose the skill that is released when Ninja Senro clicks to attack and collects the sand on the ground into the gourd. In this way, Hidan has no chance to react at all. As expected, the clone ran over and bumped into the ninja warrior, causing an explosion immediately. The black flames that shot straight into the sky hit his body high in the air. The second skill Crow also took over. Idiot, Hidan said. I didn't choose to use body replacement technique in the first place. Although New Spring Itachi's skill hit him, there was no follow-up damage. Unlike Ninja Senra, if the second skill Quicksand Burial hits the opponent, you can use the second step to collect the sand followed by the basic attack. Then connect the strange wrist of sand and then collect the sand again. You can complete a set just by standing far away. The current situation is that there is only 1 damage from Amaterasu. And after collecting the sand, his energy bar was full, and a layer of sand barrier was formed around his body. Blocked most of Amaterasu's damage. Although his blood volume is unhealthy, he can still bear the consumption of this small amount of blood volume. No need to waste a body replacement technique, Hidan. I originally wanted to go up and use my anti-counterattack skills to block you, but the opponent's clone ran too fast, I couldn't react at all. Deidara saw Hidan being attacked and said calmly. If you forcefully walk past, you will definitely not have time to release your skills. That Samurai Zabuza will be hit by Amaterasu, port. Hidan whispered, and after being hit by the skill, he became much more restrained. He took a few steps back involuntarily, at this time. With Ninja Fighter's skill hitting and no alternate body, the secret energy in his body has reached full level. Looking for an opportunity to use mysteries is not a bad thing. And at the same time, a whistle whistled past. Flying Man Xiao Li turned into a green flash and charged towards the left side of the battlefield. Also successfully hit the third Raikage. Suddenly, his body flew into the air and performed a fancy flying kick on third Raikage. Seeing his teammates being beaten, Deidara was not idle either. Secret volume anger. All of a sudden, Samurai Zabuza activates Ghost State. After adjusting your stance, Wolu Ghost Raid. The decapitating sword with a scarlet ghost face suddenly slashed towards the flying man Xiao Li. Cause multiple damage to it, advertisement and the combo against third Raikage is interrupted. Third Raikage lands to protect. Suddenly, Might Guy is in dire straits. Now he has the option of using the body replacement technique to pull straight away. Or counterattack after body replacement technique. Certainly, men cannot back down. Puff, body replacement technique down. Burn. Meteor kick. Flyer Xiao Li's leg sweep directly swept third Raikage and Samurai Zabuza into the air. Beautiful, Guy. Puff, Onoki was the first to press the body replacement technique. Plan to rescue Deidara, just to stand in, summoning Panda. Might Guy reacted, released the Panda, and gained the super body effect. At this time, Ninja Fighter Luo also adjusted his position to focus on Xiao Li, the flying trapeze artist. Just pretend I don't exist, Kakashi murmured. Controlling Jin Ming, he took 2 steps forward, click on the second stage of basic attack. A golden light flashed on Jin Ming's body. In the next second, he has jumped to the battlefield ahead. Slide down the direction key and press a skill, Rosin Absorption. Suddenly, Jin Ming's body and hands stretched out several Nine-Tails arms. Grab Shonen Senra, third Raikage and Wuo Zabuza. And use the Rasengan gathered between the arms to hit their bodies suddenly. Caused a lot of damage. Nani, captured 3 people with 1 skill, so cool. Senju Hashirama. Hatake Kakashi's Rosin Absorption release was so perfect, it just caught Might Guy's hegemonic containment and Hidan's support. Uchiha Madara. It's too strong, it's outrageous, and Kakashi's positioning was adjusted very cleverly, otherwise it would have been impossible to hit 3 people directly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Kakashi-sensei. So awesome, he is the pride of our strongest Konoha attendant. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. To be honest, the monkey's performance in this scene was pretty good. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Who can't follow behind? If Sarutobi Hiruzen gets a melee ninja card, the game will probably be over long ago. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. You can't say that, third Hokage does have its merits. Terumi Mei. The three people on the blue team now hate Rasengan to the core. Close black lens bracket. After Rasengan was defeated, Jin Ming took over the basic attack and combined the three of them in a combo. At this time, Puff Hidan uses body replacement technique. Exorcism. Pressed the secret volume at the same time. A wave of light knocked Jin Ming stiff and deducted a little of his profound energy. Might Guy quickly picked up the broken combo. Flying Man Shaoli rhythmically hits Samurai Zabuza and third Raikage in midair. Puff Deidara also chooses a substitute at this time. Wind killing formation. Might Guy uses secret volume. A whirlwind blew behind him. The purpose is to prevent Deidara from counter-attacking. Tailed Beast Flash Bomb. Mystery. Double Tsukuyomi. Sarutobi Hiruzen has already released his skills, so that Ninja Senro's substitute does not dare to attack immediately. At the same time, his profound energy was also full. Kakashi long pressed the second skill, and Jin Ming turned into golden light, successfully hitting the escaping ninja warrior. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded. Although third Raikage's body replacement technique is almost healed, he will definitely have to avoid it when it releases its secrets. Secret meaning. Otama Spiral Tamaru. Besides, Might Guy is here to protect them, so there's no need to panic. Hit it in midair. None of the three people on the opposite side had substitutes. The other side, Master Third Generation, released the secret. After seeing the whirlwind, Deidara quickly controlled Zabuza and threw it away. Third Raikage is saved again, but just throw it away. Now the red side is in the absolute lead. Kakashi shouted at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Chapter 180, Tanabata Asuma, The Sealing of a New Generation? Senju Hashirama. Look, Kakashi and Sarutobi Hiruzen have released their secrets again. This time they have released them at the same time. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Ninja Senra is gone. There are only two people left in the blue team. The situation has been decided, and the red team will win. Akazuki. Mr. Hokage, is it too early to tell the result now? Mr. Third Tsuchikage has the body replacement technique. Close black lens bracket. A countdown is required to cast the secret technique. During this period, the body replacement technique in Onoki's hand should have cooled down. After using the avatar, just expand the scope of the mystery. Rasa. Akatsuchi. Why do you believe that Onoki can carry the banner alone and defeat the master of the red team when the blue team is defeated? Is it because of love? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. No, Akatsuchi is afraid that Onoki will beat him. Close black lens bracket. On the battlefield of Secret Valley, Kakashi and Sarutobi Hiruzen release secrets at the same time. Now Samurai Zabuza and Ninja Senra's body replacement technique still have a cooldown time of more than 10 seconds. Third Raikage's body replacement technique has 3 seconds left to cool down. But it doesn't have much impact, all of a sudden. The New Year Weasel's body originally glowed with purple flames, and with his hands forming a seal, Mangekyō Sharingan appeared. Then came the familiar setting Sun Lake surface again. 2 moons are reflected. At the same time, Jin Ming's clones also attacked, hitting the bodies of Samurai Zabuza and Ninja Rao in midair. Oops. These 2 mysteries, according to my blood volume, I will die. Hidan's body shook suddenly. Facing these 2 mysteries, he has no choice. Then there are only 2 of us left. Shaodi, Onoki said to Deidara. Even though Samurai Zabuza's blood volume is very healthy, he can't withstand the damage from 2 secret arts. Teacher, you will probably be the only one left soon. Deidara's voice was a little frightened. The 2 secrets hit me, and I was completely drained of blood. Don't be afraid, the body replacement technique in my hand will be ready in no time, I won't let you lose. Onoki said confidently. Hidan, why does this sentence sound so unbelievable? Puff, Onoki is crazy about the body replacement technique. Don't dare waste even 1/10 of a second. The third Raikage breaks free from the control of the 2 secrets. Then pull away towards the left side of the Secret Valley battlefield. Just walk away 20 positions. If it's on the dual field, Tsukuyomi's range is the entire map. Fortunately, this is the Secret Valley battlefield, and Onoki can control the third Raikage to get out of the scope of the mystery. But Ninja Senra was not so lucky. First, he was beaten up by Jin Ming's clone. Then the double Tsukuyomi's moon hit the lake and caused a lot of damage to it. Ninja Senra's health bar is rapidly decreasing. It takes less than half a second to clear immediately. Because with everyone by my side, I can move forward without hesitation. What is the strongest? Let's see clearly. The mysterious pictures of Jin Ming and New Year Weasel appeared in the center of the big screen one after another. First Mizukage Byakuran. The red team cooperated so well, but whose head should be counted? The question asked by Bai Lien goes straight to the soul. One head triggered 2 mysteries, but how to distribute it? Senju Hashirama. I'm not sure about this. Anyway, when Gaara's health bar is cleared, the mysteries of both sides are triggered at the same time. Let's check the system messages. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Nissan, do you even need to think about this? If a ninja dies during the secret period, the secret map will be triggered. Whoever's secret map is in front will be the one who kills it. Close black lens bracket. Judging from the picture, it was Jin Ming's secret map that was triggered first. Then comes the New Year Weasel, as expected. Hatake Kakashi kills Hidan. The current score is Red Team, 8, Blue Team, 7. Fourth Raikage. Indeed, as second Hokage said, Kakashi used the Nine Tails Chakra Uzumaki Naruto to get the kill. Close black lens bracket. Immediately afterwards, the bodies of Ninja Warrior and Samurai Zabuza fell heavily to the ground of the Secret Valley battlefield. The difference is that Ninja Warrior has been killed. And waiting for Samurai Zabuza is Amaterasu, who was prepared in advance. Burn. Meteor feet. Might Guy is ready. The flying man Xiao Li swept his legs and hit the Samurai Zabuza, who was about to land again. At the same time, Sarutobi hears and press and hold a skill key. A soaring Amaterasu was released next to Samurai Zabuza. Immediately Samurai Zabuza was absorbed into it. He had already lost more than 70% of his health, and he was already running out of blood. Now hit by Amaterasu again. Samurai Zabuza was not at full health to begin with, but now he only has 10% of his health left. It's a matter of skill, as expected. Big Ball Rasengan. After Kakashi finished using his secret skills, he used the second stage basic attack skill of Yishi. Advertisement: a flash of blue light flashed, and the health bar was cleared directly without a spoon. Announcing the death of Samurai Zabuza. Now, of the 3 members of the blue team, Onoki is the only one left. At this point in the game, there is basically no suspense. Nani. This head was taken by Kakashi again. Might Guy is a little depressed. After the two of them released the mysteries, it was obvious that they were the ones who picked up the skills first. Can't you give up your head to him? Sorry, the heads are mine again. Now I have 4 heads. Guy, I want to win the bet between us. Kakashi laughed. Isn't there another Onoki? Let me take this head, and our heads will be even. Might Guy said. Turn your target to the third Raikage in the distance. Blue team side. It's over, it's over. I got hit in a combo after the secret. Teacher, it's all up to you. Deidara looked unwilling, but had to accept this reality. Onoki looked at the lonely third Raikage and couldn't help but take a breath. Originally, if the Samurai Zabuza had not been killed, the two of them would have had a chance to fight. But now he is the only one left. It's better to surrender directly. But he is a ninja, so surrender is impossible. Fight to the death. Onoki controlled the third Raikage and walked towards the other 3. It was impossible for him to avoid fighting now. 3 people, anyone can block themselves. 4 pen hands cracking the ground, he pressed the next skill. Third Raikage's hand with lightning suddenly hit the ground. The 3 people on the red team were very smart and did not choose to stand on the same front. Instead, spread out your positions up and down. Even if third Raikage's skill hits, it can only hit one person. Sure enough, the skill hits. It only hit Xiao Li, the flying man in front. If you go up and hit combos now, you will die in vain. Onoki also knows that now he can only hold back and fight. Wind-style vacuum wave. All of a sudden, Kakashi uses a secret volume. Not good. Ninjutsu hyphenation point conqueror. Onoki hit it with a dense roll. At the same time, it can also activate 90% of the damage effect of the encounter. As soon as he released the secret scroll, he saw the clone of New Year Weasel running towards him. Avoid it. Amaterasu punched his body in midair. Due to the damage reduction effect of nintaijutsu, third Raikage did not suffer much damage. Choose a substitute. Then run back. I plan to wait until the 4 skills of Guansho and groundbreaking are ready, and then continue to consume them. After all, this is the only skill that third Raikage has that doesn't show off to others. Then we can't let him escape. Rasen absorption. Kakashi controls Jin Ming to jump and release Rasen absorption. Immediately caught the third Raikage who was trying to escape. Without a substitute, Onoki could only watch helplessly as he was beaten by 3 people. Soon, the blood volume will be exhausted. HMPH, I will definitely take this head. Might Guy clenched his fists. Come and get it if you can. Kakashi does his part. Ahem. You two think I don't exist? Sarutobi hears and coughed slightly, but he was also very sensible. I saw 4 heads of Kakashi and 3 heads of Might Guy. He didn't deliberately try to steal this person's head, but help them deal damage. Let third Raikage clear the health bar before the body replacement technique has cooled down. Just 5 seconds. With the combined attack of the 3 of them, third Raikage's health bar has bottomed out. By this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen had stopped. The ownership of this head depends on who is lucky, Kakashi or Might Guy. Currently, 2 people have skills in their hands. Planetary Rasengan in Kakashi's hand, burning, meteor kick in Might Guy's hand. Looking at the third Raikage, the health volume is only about 3%. As long as the skill touches it, you will die, burn, meteor kick. Advertisement. Kakashi paused for a moment before pressing the skill. Planetary Rasengan. In the screen, blue light flashed. Might Guy kills Onoki. The outcome has been decided. Congratulations, Guy. You got the last head. We all have 4 heads, but you died 3 times. In the end, I won. Kakashi said with a smile. Jin Minkei was killed twice. Although the number of heads was the same, Kakashi won based on the number of deaths. Kakashi, we didn't say the number of deaths before, 4-4, it's a tie. Might Guy said hesitantly. TCH, I don't care, I win. At this time, ding, this Secret Valley battlefield is officially over, the winner is Red Team. Reward. Each winner has a random A-level ninja card and 10,000 gold coins, secret volume fragments times 100. One A-level ninja card for each person, whole card. There are also 10,000 gold coins, 100 secret scroll fragments. This reward is very luxurious. Senju Hashirama. Just give me a whole card, it's so comfortable. Uchiha Madara. Although the A-level ninja card is slightly less difficult to obtain than the S ninja card, it is also very difficult to collect. I can only say that the rewards in the Secret Valley battlefield are too generous. I want to participate too. Senju Toburama. Uchiha Madara, you may not win if you participate. This is a duel that tests the team's cooperation. With your arrogance, the team with you will definitely lose. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Senju Toburama, have you forgotten how I taught you a lesson? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara uses the C-level ninja card Jirobo to teach Senju Toburama the A-level god card. Now everyone in the live broadcast room should haven't forgotten yet. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. A duel, tell it for the rest of your life? Close black lens bracket. First Raikage I. Second Hokage, some things can really be said for a lifetime. At the same time, after collecting the gold coins and secret volume fragments, Kakashi and the other three began to draw cards. Ding. Might Guy gets the A-level ninja card, Ninja World War. Open black lens bracket ding. Sarutobi Hiruzen gets the A-level ninja card Uchiha Shisui. Close black lens bracket. Ninja card from Ninja Genius Uchiha Shisui. The intensity should be very high. Sarutobi Hiruzen knows this very well, possess the illusion distinguished heavenly gods. Shimura Danzo. Ahem. The monkey got Uchiha Shisui's ninja card. You're very lucky. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. People from the Uchiha clan. Are they very powerful? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Ah, it's really awesome. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. Shisui. Fate Hiruzen. You made a lot of money. Close black lens bracket. The other side. Ding. Hatake Kakashi gets the new A-level ninja card Sarutobi Asuma, Tanabata limited edition. Close black lens bracket. Huxia Valentine's Day limited edition. It is a limited series of ninja cards. I don't know how strong it is. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Asuma, I got your Tanabata limited ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Asuma. You are lucky. Funny JPG. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Kakashi Sensei got Asuma Sensei's ninja card, but this is the first time I've seen this Tanabata limited edition. Close black lens bracket. Akamichi Choji. Asuma Sensei's Tanabata limited edition. Kurenai Sensei should have one too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nara Shikamaru. There should be Wang Li's. 1. Close black lens bracket. Yuhihong. Cough cough. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I'm so envious of the Tanabata limited edition. Why don't we have it Uzumaki Mito? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. I don't know. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I want it too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Uchiha Madara, are you going to have a Tanabata limited edition with Shodai? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Senju Toburama, I think you're looking for death. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Chio. Please don't joke like this. Close black lens bracket, ding. Since a new ninja card has appeared, a new ninja card duel will begin immediately. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Players and a ninja card will be randomly selected. Open black lens bracket ding. Uchiha Madara, Luosha. Close black lens bracket, ding. Random ninja card. A-level ninja card Might Guy. Ninja World War. Brother Youth. What a terrifying ninja card. Senju Hashirama. Motor, are you going to be beaten up by Youth Brother again? Uchiha Madara. Ahem. This time I must get the Youth Brother. Hang up that brand new ninja card and beat it. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Ninja cards are now randomly assigned. Uchiha Madara uses the A-level ninja card Might Guy. Ninja World War. And Rasa uses the A-level ninja card Sarutobi Asuma, Tanabata Limited, close black lens bracket. Sure enough, Uchiha Madara was assigned to Ninja Fighting Guy. This gave Uchiha Madara a sigh of relief. He has a shadow on Ninja War Guy. This ninja card has a shadow if the opponent uses it. It is estimated that her combat power will drop by 50% first. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Not bad, just as I expected. Rasa is the fourth case cage, right? Just wait to be hammered, close black lens bracket. Rasa. It's over, Madara-sama has got the Youth Brother. What should I do with this A-level ninja card Sarutobi Asuma, Tanabata Limited? Luo Sha's dueling level is already average. Against Uchiha Madara, who has the best duel strength, I still use ninja fighting guy. How can we fight this battle? Chapter 181, Madara-sama, Times have changed. Now it's brother loves world. Luo Sha was not confident about this duel, but he was very excited when he was selected for a duel. If he won, he would get a huge reward. So even if this fight is going to be very difficult, he will keep fighting. Ding. Now leave both sides with 10 minutes to prepare. 10 minutes later, the duel will begin. Close black lens bracket. Since there are brand new ninja cards this time, you need to allow 10 minutes to get familiar with the ninja cards. But although Uchiha Madara has never owned ninja fighting guy, he already knows its skills well. Beginning chakra. The scene door will open in 3 seconds. Nunchaku attack. The sweep hits Grandma Lee and opens the door. Ding. Betting is open. At the same time, betting has also started. Senju Hashirama. Motor. I bet you will win this game. 5,000 gold coins. 5S level ninja card fragments. Senju Hashirama is also spending a lot of money. On the one hand, Senju Hashirama supports Senju Hashirama in his heart. On the other hand, from the perspective of the ninja rope stuck. Although I don't know what the skills of the Tanabata Limited Sarutobi Asuma are. But the intensity shouldn't be as strong as Ninja Fight Guy. So betting on Uchiha Madara to win is the choice of most people. Tsunade. Since Grandpa bets on Madara-sama, I will bet too. All the gold coins I saved before will be put in now. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Shaozuna. You are absolutely right to bet with Grandpa, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Ahem, Suna, don't listen to your grandpa, just bet on whoever you want, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Grandma, Madara-sama really has a better chance of winning this game, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Just bet on me, close black lens bracket, Pure Land World. Luo Sha looked at the A-level ninja card Tanabata Asuma in her hand and felt the pressure doubled. Sarutobi Asuma is not as powerful as Might Guy in real life. In this case, even the Tanabata Limited Asuma's ninja card strength should not be high. Entering the training ground, Luo Sha first familiarizes himself with the characteristics of the ninja card Asuma. Press the basic attack button. It was found that there are 6 stages of normal attack. In the first 2 stages of the basic attack, Asuma quickly punches forward and pushes the opponent flat. In the 3rd stage of the basic attack, Asuma steps forward and punches at high speed to deal multiple damage. The 4th and 5th stages of basic attack are 2 consecutive straight punches forward. The final 6th phase of the basic attack will take a step forward and then hit an uppercut to knock the opponent away. Asuma's basic attack can be interrupted at any time with his second skill, so you can directly use a combo in actual combat. This is a good mechanism, but the range of this basic attack is too short, it's such a short hand. Luo Sha murmured, then try a skill, combo punch. It is divided into 2 forms, normal form and handheld chakra knife form. Normal form Asuma condenses chakra and hits 3 consecutive punches. The first 2 punches move closer, and the 3rd punch will have a small sudden effect. When holding a knife, you need to use the second skill, dodge, to dodge perfectly. When entering the knife holding state, the head will change to use the chakra knife to strike 3 combos forward. And the normal attack speed is faster than the normal form. Second skill dodge. Avoid enemy attacks by quickly moving a short distance. Perfectly evading the opponent's skills will enter the chakra knife state. In the state of holding the knife, the skill will temporarily change to holding the chakra knife to quickly move and rotate a short distance, causing damage to enemies on the way. Similar to Ninja War Guy's normal attack effect in the 5th stage after opening the shocking door. The flower blooms on the other side of the mystery. The release animation is performed together with Yuhi Hong. The secret is to capture the whole process. As long as you are caught, you will take full damage. There is nothing else too dazzling about it, and after completing the secret, the back sway is quite large and you cannot receive skills. Now I'm sure. It's Fate Asuma and Yuhi Hong are lovers, and 413 Lee Yuhong also has a Huxia Valentine's Day limited series of ninja cards. Luo Sha thought secretly, but it's just such an ordinary little shorthand. There is no CD for skills. Need to consume energy bar to release. As long as the energy bar is properly controlled, seamless skill connection can be achieved. Tanabata Asuma's energy has 3 bars in total, and each skill consumes 1 bar. Releasing the second skill consumes less. After practicing successfully, Luo Sha also discovered a little trick. If you keep pressing the basic attack button when performing a basic attack with the first skill, and then move the skill with the 3rd punch, Asuma can punch at least 4 punches, and even 5 punches. Then Luo Sha used her second skill to perform a perfect dodge. Suddenly, a blue light appeared in the screen. During this period, the icons of the first skill and the second skill all switched to the state of holding a knife. What's even more outrageous is that while holding a knife, the first and second skills can be used unlimitedly. And no energy is consumed, totally unlimited firepower. Damn it, this is too pervert. Can you release your skills at will? There's no CD, and there are no restrictions. Luo Sha seems to have discovered the new world, cowhide. Moreover, the second skill dodge is accompanied by an invincible frame. I originally thought that the strength of this ninja card was average, but now it seems that it is a bit ridiculously strong. But the only drawback is that the hands are too short. And there is no grabbing skill, but this does not affect Luo Sha's eagerness to use this ninja card. Another side. Uchiha Madara doesn't do much on the practice field. Just get familiar with the feel of Genin versus Guy. After all, he is the man who was hit by this ninja card. Soon, 10 minutes passed. Ding, the time has come, please choose Secret Harbor and Summoning. It's time to choose the secret volume and Summoning. Uchiha Madara carries chakra without any doubt, and summoning the Ape Demon. After all, the control time of the Ape Demon is long, and the release effect increases the critical hit chance by 5%, which lasts for 15 seconds. Even though the 5% critical hit rate is very low, once a critical hit is triggered, it is still very effective. Uchiha Madara. Ninja card. A-level ninja card Might Guy. Ninja World War. Secret Scroll Chakra. Summoning. Saru Demon. No one has any questions about this result. Everyone in the live broadcast room is really looking forward to what secret code Asuma will bring on Huxia Valentine's Day. The second skill dodge allows you to enter the knife-wielding state. Choosing to bring a hegemonic body can increase the substitute's fault tolerance. Luo Sha murmured. Rasa. Ninja card. A-level ninja card Sarutobi Asuma. Tanabata Limited. Secret volume. Forbidden technique Yin healing and injury destruction. Summoning. Toad Sage. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Luo Sha has brought a domineering body. Are you going to have a tough fight with youth brother? Is this tough enough? Didera. Ha ha ha. What's the use of having a domineering body? It only takes 4 seconds. After 4 seconds, Brother Ching will tell you what youth is. Didera, as the young Jinchuriki, naturally supports Uchiha Madara. He even used all his possessions as bets. This suddenly made the whole contest one-sided. The odds are as high as 20 to 1. Even if you win by betting on Uchiha Madara, you won't win much, but it's still better than losing. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Let's just wait for the prophet. This duel should be over soon. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, both sides entered the loading screen. Wearing a classic half-sleeved dress, Tanabata Asuma Station looks a bit fierce. Especially the big beard on his face. BJFG, on the other hand, Ninja War Guy has an expression of disdain for his clothes. Advertisement It's like dealing with everyone with the same attitude. That's reckless. After 3 seconds, both sides entered the duel field. Tanabata Asuma has special appearance effects. I saw Sarutobi Asuma and Yuhi Kurenai jumping to the duel field together. He held hands with Yuhi Hong's slender waist in purple classical clothing, and then 2 love figures appeared behind them. For a moment, the love and Yuhi Hong disappeared together. Asuma is the only one left on the left side of the duel. At this time, the live broadcast room exploded. Senju Hashirama, Sarutobi Asuma and Yuhi Kurenai are a couple. This makes Madara so uncomfortable. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Ha ha ha, that single Madara is so full of dog food. Close black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino. Kurenai Sensei, Yu and Asuma Sensei. Open black lens bracket Yuhi Hong. Ahem. Close black lens bracket Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Ha ha ha, now everyone knows. Close black lens bracket. Might Guy. The red that appears in the screen should be the Tanabata limited edition Yuhi Kurenai. Awesome. Red. Asuma. Both of you have the Tanabata limited series. 1. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Asuma. Ha ha ha, thank you. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Izuna. I feel a little sorry for my brother. If the other side shows affection, let them show it. My brother beat him to pieces with his youthful brother. On the duel ground. Baga, baga, baga. This is the appearance animation, just wait and see. Uchiha Madara cursed in her heart. He controls the ninja battle. Guy stands on the left side of the duel arena, while Tanabata Asuma stands on the right side of the duel arena. The 3-second countdown ends. Chakra. Uchiha Madara was very decisive and used the secret volume directly. At the same time, walk towards the upper left corner of the duel arena. Wait 3 seconds to open 8 inner gates. Originally, he wanted to keep chakra first and use skills to accumulate a secret energy first. But the other party is Tanabata Asuma, and Uchiha Madara doesn't know much about it. So choose a safer way of playing and use chakra in the field game. When Luo Sha saw Ninja Guy's vision disappear, he could conclude that the opponent was hiding in the corner waiting to open the scenery gate. As for whether to go to the lower left corner or the upper left corner, he is not sure. Controlling Tanabata Asuma, he walked towards the left side of the duel field. As we approached the midfield position, we saw the cat-fighting Guy in the upper left corner of the duel field. Ninja battle without opening the door. Guy is the grandson. Guy is the master who opened up a shocking ninja war. Wait. Luo Sha quickly adjusted her direction and moved towards the top of the duel field. At this time, 3 seconds have passed. Ninja War Guy can now straighten his back. Jingmun. Open. Suddenly, Ninja Fight Guy opens his hands and roars to the sky. Green arrogance burst out from his whole body, his skin was dark, and his hair exploded. He successfully opened the 6th gate of the 8 inner gates, Shaman. Senju Hashirama. Sarutobi Asuma's skill range doesn't seem to be very good. Otherwise, Might Guy is standing in the upper left corner, and he has almost walked over and hasn't released the skill yet, probably not, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. No, normal Asuma has a starting skill, it's not limited to Tanabata Festival, close black lens bracket. Onoki. That's not certain, otherwise how could Rasa have done nothing, close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Now Madara-sama has activated Jingmun, if the skill hits another one, Grandma Lee can knock on the door. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Fourth Raikage is hard, close black lens bracket. Isn't this simple? Uchiha Madara murmured. Even if the scenery gate is only opened, the agricultural battle is dozens of times stronger than the normal form. How dare you come forward to greet me, aren't you giving it away? Saying that, Uchiha Madara pressed a skill, Double Fang sudden attack. Suddenly, Ninja Fight Guy quickly spins the nunchucks in his hands, and then sprints towards Tanabata Asuma in front. Dodge. Luo Shaw reacted quickly and clicked the second skill button. I saw Tanabata Asuma's body turning into an afterimage, and then teleporting a short distance ahead. Directly dodge Ninja Fighter Guy's Double Fang attack. What the hell is this? Uchiha Madara was immediately dumbfounded. What just happened? He recalled the scene a second ago. Tanabata Asuma teleported, and then Ninja Battle Guy passed through that guy's body, resulting in empty skills. At the same time, everyone in the live broadcast room was also dumbfounded. Senju Hashirama. Is the displacement of the invincible frame? It's a bit strong. The motor is a bit careless. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Nani. The Tanabata limited Sarutobi Asuma release skill is not included in the cooldown time? It just consumes the energy bar below the health bar? When Senju Tobarama said this, everyone in the live broadcast room noticed this problem. After using the skill, it is true that only a part of the energy bar is consumed, and both skill icons are switched. Onoki. Not necessarily, didn't you see Sarutobi Asuma's form change? The movement speed has accelerated. Maybe this is the reason why the skill has no CD. Indeed, when some ninja cards switch forms, the refreshed skills have a separate cooldown calculation. So they guessed that Asuma's skills did not enter the CD because of switching states. Fourth Raikage. It must be like this, otherwise it would be outrageous if the skill had no CD. But this invincible frame is a bit cool. After avoiding the opponent's skill, it still cuts. Changed form. Red Yuhi. I don't know what Asuma's skills are in this form, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, Luo Shaw accurately released her second skill this time, triggering a perfect dodge. Tanabata Asuma directly enters the knife-wielding state. At this time, Uchiha Madara still doesn't know what will happen next. Luo Shaw looked at the two new skills that were refreshed. After adjusting the direction of his face, he directly pressed the next skill. Suddenly, Tanabata 2 chakra knives appeared in Asuma's hand and he slashed forward. 3 attacks with displacement immediately knocked Ninja Fighter Guy to the right side of the duel field. Then click on the second skill. You are so angry, Luga. Tanabata Asuma stood tall and shouted. Immediately afterwards, he held the chakra knife and hit Ninja Fighting Guy like a spiral with his body. Just finished a set. Luo Shaw continues to hit the second skill crazily. Angry Luga. Tanabata Asuma repeats the action of the second skill and spins again to attack. Now Uchiha Madara was dumbfounded. What kind of operation is this? Unlimited release of skills? Moreover, just now the energy value under Asuma's health bar on Tanabata was consumed by the skill release, but now it is not consumed at all. It's stuck. He couldn't believe it. Young brother's continuous basic attacks will trigger the spinning top. Good guy. Tanabata Asuma directs the infinite small top. Seeing this scene, everyone in the live broadcast room was also confused. Nara Shikamaru. Nani, Mr. Asuma's skills can be released infinitely, and there is no cooling time, and the energy value under the health bar is not consumed. If you just switch skills and the displayed skills were not on cooldown, that would be easy to understand. Now it maintains the same state. After Tanabata Asuma releases the skill is still on and does not enter the cooldown. Senju Tobarama. It's not really that outrageous, is it? The skill has no CD, unlimited release. Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. Oh doo-doo, it seems like this so far. Oh my god, I'm really sweating for Matora. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Madara-sama, he won't lose. My gold coins, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Suna, what are you talking about? Trust me, it's just the beginning. Close black lens bracket. Angry Luga. You are so angry, Luga. Tanabata Asuma's second skill in a row made Uchiha Madara almost forget that she still had the body replacement technique in her hand. Puff. Uchiha Madara paused and pressed the body replacement technique. Ninja War Guy's body instantly moved behind Tanabata Asuma. Youth combo. He immediately pressed the second skill to replenish some of the consumed arcane energy. At the same time, Forbidden Technique Yin heals wounds and destroys them. Tanabata Asuma squats down to use the secret volume. Just enough to control Ninja Fight Guy's second skill. Although the skill hit and he gained a little bit of mystical energy, Uchiha Madara was not happy. After all, the opponent turned on the hegemonic body and was not controlled by him. He will feel very uncomfortable for the next 4 seconds. So after the skill was released, he immediately controlled Ninja Fighter Guy to move towards the left side of the duel field. Try not to get into a fight with Tanabata Asuma, who drives a dominating body. At this time, Tien Shi Asuma's knife-wielding state also disappeared. Since he has the Overlord effect on his body, Luo Sha directly controls him to find Ninja Fighting Guy. Combo Punch. He pressed the next skill. Tanabata Asuma punched forward 3 times in a row, causing movement. But unfortunately it didn't hit Might Guy. Uchiha Madara's positioning is quite tricky. Taking advantage of the backward swing of Tanabata Asuma's skill release, Uchiha Madara controlled Ninja Fighter Guy and pulled him towards the right side of the duel field. At the same time, the Y-axis spiral of normal attack is launched. Want to hit the opponent? Luo Sha also realized something. After releasing the combination punch, Chunin immediately pressed the second skill after fighting Guy and cancelled the back shake. At this time, Ninja Fight Guy's first skill has also cooled down. At this moment, Tanabata Asuma's hegemonic effect has disappeared. Adjust your stance. Double Fang sudden attack. This time Ninja Fight Guy's skills hit accurately. Luo Sha didn't react to use the second skill, the body was bounced high. At the same time, Ninja Fighting Guy gained a little bit of mystical energy. Grandma Lee knocked on the door and opened. Uchiha Madara had no ink marks, and immediately pressed the secret key after the skill hit. As soon as the door opened in shock, I completely lost my mind. Puff. Luo Sha quickly pressed the body replacement technique. Ape Demon. Uchiha Madara reacted very quickly and immediately used summoning to prevent counterattack. The Monkey Demon fell from the sky and landed next to Ninja Fighter Guy. Rasa hurriedly controlled Tanabata Asuma to pull towards the right side of the duel field. That guy's secret energy is full, and he has 2 skills in his hand. I just finished using my body replacement technique. He analyzed the battle situation. Next, Uchiha Madara will definitely use mysteries to deal damage. After all, it can be connected to the second skill. All he can do now is concentrate. Use the second skill to dodge the opponent's secrets. As expected, Uchiha Madara quickly changed course. Mysterious meaning. Show it. This is youth. Ninja Fight Guy immediately sprinted towards the right side of the duel field. In an instant. Dodge. When Rasa's Ninja Battle Guy rushed into Tanabata Asuma's side, he slid his second skill. Perfect dodge. Then he directly entered the knife-holding state. The other people in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Senju Hashirama, the mystery of motor, was actually dodged by the opponent's small skill displacement. Onoki. Not only that, Asuma has also entered a special form. The skill icons have changed. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Exaggeration, too exaggerated, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. I feel a little sorry for Madara-sama, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, after Uchiha Madara missed, he waved his nunchaku directly on the right side of the duel field. And Rasa had already controlled Tanabata Asuma to move to the far left side of the duel, avoiding the mystery of Ninja Fight Guy. I saw Ninja Fighting Guy releasing secret animation on the right side. Tanabata Asuma spins wildly in the duel arena and attacks with the chakra knife. He kept shouting, Kofu, Luga, you are so angry, Luga. Angry Luga, good guys, let's all play our own games. In more than 8 seconds, Guy's secret battle with Ninja was completed. Uchiha Madara used her second skill crazily, trying to hit Tanabata Asuma with her second skill. After all, she didn't have the ability zone in her hand. If the opponent seizes the opportunity, he will be hit to death. Hirutora, after pressing the skill, directly clicked the basic attack button. But the day Tiger Eye played was empty. At this time, Luo Sha was not in a hurry to step forward, because Tanabata Asuma's knife-holding state disappeared. He also wants to perform a perfect dodge. Seeing Tanabata Asuma standing on the left side of the duel arena without moving, Uchiha Madara suddenly felt relieved. Still have a chance. Double Fang sudden attack. Ninja Battle Guy turned into a beam of light and clashed with Tanabata Asuma. I flash. For this skill, dodge is still very easy to trigger perfect dodge. Suddenly, Asuma entered the knife-wielding state again. Unlimited skills. Luo Sha's second skill is crazy. Angry Luga. You are so angry, Luga. Tanabata Asuma spins his body crazily. The extremely fast frequency of releasing skills allows Ninja Fighter Guy to hang high in the air and receive a lot of damage at the same time. How can you play this? This is not allowed to be played. Uchiha Madara directly broke the defense. I originally chose Ninja Fighting Guy, thinking of casually fighting the opponent. Who would have imagined that they would be beaten while being hung up from the opposite side? Moreover, I was so angry that Lu Ga's words almost made my ears go deaf. Shouldn't the young man who Grandma Lee knocked on the door be the ceiling of the duel? Uchiha Madara said depressedly. Luo Sha secretly laughed. Master Madara, times have changed, now it's brother loves world. Chapter 182, in order to protect the important people, I must cheat. Ninja War Guy now has no secret energy in his hand and can only suffer endless torture from Tanabata Asuma. Uchiha Madara has nothing to do about this situation. I can only curse this new ninja card in my heart, it's so disgusting. My blood volume is not too low, I should be able to fall to the ground for protection. He could only hope that Luo Sha would make a mistake, and then Guy would fall to the ground to protect him. Angry Luga. Luo Sha was still clicking on the second skill. Holding the knife for nearly 6 seconds allowed Tanabata Asuma to max out the damage. Now Ninja Fight Guy's HP is only 40% left. Senju Hashirama. It's over. Madara is going to lose. My gold coins and S-rank ninja card fragments. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Grandpa, I should have known better that I wouldn't have hugged you. All my belongings were bet on. I lost everything in one fell swoop. Senju Hashirama. Suna, you can't blame me for this, but blame the Tanabata Limited Sarutobi Asuma, pervert. If I were to play, I probably wouldn't be able to beat him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. You too, you must be impoverished now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Strong, too strong. The light of love has overshadowed youth. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Kakashi Sensei, isn't your reward on the Migu battlefield the Asuma Sensei's Tanabata Limited Ninja card? Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Ha. Yes. Close black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi also tried this ninja card at the practice ground just now. There are disadvantages and advantages, but overall the strength is pretty good. If you become more proficient, your positioning on the duel field will be slightly better. Then this ninja card is definitely the ceiling of strength in the duel field. The intensity has even changed from that of the youthful brother at his peak. Hatake Kakashi smiled secretly. Thanks to the randomly selected A-level ninja card, Asuma was drawn by me. If this ninja card falls into the hands of others, then if we encounter it in the duel field, there will be no gaming experience. On the duel ground, Tanabata Asuma's sword-wielding state has also ended. Combo punch. Luo Sha pressed the next skill, then came 3 punches. We have reached the killing line. The corners of Luo Sha's mouth curled up slightly. Winning this duel was so easy. Tanabata Asuma's health bar only dropped about 20%. Not even summoning released. This is a crushing game. Although Tanabata Asuma uses energy to release skills and has no CD, releasing the secret energy still requires 4 points of secret energy. However, Luo Sha already possesses full of profound energy in his hands. End the fight. Mysterious truth, flowers bloom on the other side. All of a sudden, oh, Sarutobi Asuma spreads his hands and looks up to the sky, roaring, and endless chakra bursts out from his whole body. At the same time, Kurenai Yuhi, wearing purple classical clothing, also appeared next to him. The background of the duel arena changes into a pink peach blossom. The hills in the distance are hazy, and a pink peach tree is reflected on the lake nearby. It's simply a paradise on earth. The words, Huxia Valentine's Day, flowers bloom on the other side, appear in the scene of the duel. A crisp and profound sound came out, and the screen was suddenly filled with flowers. Ninja War Guy's body fell under the stamen like a fall. The petals switch layer by layer, catching everyone's eyes. Finally, it stops at a red rose petal. The background music is also transformed into melodious earth life. Crack. 2 sword shadows are coming, with falling pink petals. The sunset red floats slowly from the petals like a fairy. A petal covered the screen. Advertisement at this moment, Might Guy's blood volume has been cleared. Against the background of Peach Garden, Sarutobi Asuma supported Yuhi Kurenai and said, in order to protect important people, I must do this. Good guy, in order to protect the important people, he just cheated. The next moment, the scene returns to the duel field. A flash of blue light. The outcome has been decided. In this battle, Luo Sha won the battle in a crushing manner. I lost so miserably? Uchiha Madara couldn't accept it for a while. Forget it if it was an ordinary duel, this time it was broadcast live in the live broadcast room. Everyone can see it, and he was beaten so badly. Where will he put his face in the future? Ding, Rasa wins and is rewarded with a level ninja card Sarutobi Asuma. Tanabata Limited. Fragments times 20, 2,000 gold coins. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The Shishi Festival Limited series of ninja cards will be added to the prize pool of the gold coin lottery. Players can draw, limited time discount, only 1,000 gold coins are needed for one lottery. Saw this news. Uchiha Madara seems to have found a topic. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, Sarutobi Asuma. This ninja card is indeed very powerful. Now that it has been added to the prize pool, everyone should hurry up and draw the prize. Collect it as soon as possible and dominate the duel field as soon as possible. Close black lens bracket. Saying this, he immediately concealed his embarrassment of failure. He's not lying, the Tanabata Limited Sarutobi Asuma is indeed very strong. Senju Hashirama. Damn it, there's a lottery. I bet all my 5,000 gold coins on you, and you lost. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Grandpa, is your 5,000 gold coins your entire possessions? I don't even have 10 gold coins left. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I don't only have 5,000 gold coins, but there is a limited time discount. One lottery only costs 1,000 gold coins. It used to cost 5,000. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Suna, you also lost all your ninja card fragments? Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. That's not the case, I wouldn't be stupid enough to bet all the ninja card fragments. I lost 5 A-level fragments, and I didn't bet on the S-level ones. Close black lens bracket. Shizune. Tsunade-sama, if I hadn't advised you, you would have lost all your S-class ninja card fragments. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Ahem. There is no such thing. Hurry up and draw the lottery, close black lens bracket. The gold coin lottery suddenly became 5 times cheaper. Everyone in the live broadcast room felt relieved. After all, most people were betting that Uchiha Madara would win. Basically, they all lost completely. If it weren't for the limited time discount, they really wouldn't be able to afford it. Open black lens bracket might guy. Ha ha ha. Kakashi, the gold coins have arrived. I won a total of 40,000 gold coins. I heard you right, close black lens bracket. Might guy is betting on Kakashi. And Kakashi happens to have the ninja card of Tanabata Sarutobi Asuma. It also confirms the strength of this ninja, and it will definitely not be inferior to Guy in a ninja battle. That's why I chose Arosa to win. I didn't expect to win so easily. My Guy will make a lot of money. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Guy, you only bet 2,000 gold coins? It's up to 20 times, and you only bet 2,000 gold coins? Close black lens bracket. Might Guy. After all, it's not very safe. I made 40,000 gold coins from 2,000. How much did you bet? Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. The bet is not much, only 10,000, close black lens bracket. Nani? Just. A bet of 10,000? Calculate it this way. I got 200,000 gold coins directly, 200,000 gold coins. How long does it take an ordinary person to save enough? So want to get rich? You still need to give it a try and turn your bicycle into a motorcycle. Open black lens bracket Kakuzu. Hatake Kakashi, you said you bet 10,000? And made 200,000? Close black lens bracket? He was already very envious when he saw Might Guy's 40,000. Now another 200,000? It's simply heartbreaking. Doesn't this cost Kakuzu his life? Hatake Kakashi. To be precise, I made a profit of 190,000, and I still have a principal of 10,000. Kakuzu. Don't say anything anymore, you will be my big brother from now on. From now on, no matter who you bet on wins, I will follow you. Suddenly there's a little brother? Advertisement? Or is it organized by Akatsuki? Kakashi smiled bitterly. He is not a god, he can bet right every time. And this time it was because Kakashi learned about the ninja card of Tanabata Asuma that the group made so much money. He won't be so lucky in future guesses, please give me flowers. Besides, I don't know why. Kakashi has a strange feeling towards Kakuzu, and always feels that there will be a big battle between the two in the future. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Farewell, I just got lucky this time, close black lens bracket. Deidara. That's right, Kakuzu, please pay attention to your image, you are from our Akatsuki organization. Akatsuki organization base. Deidara came to Kakuzu and looked at him with a sad face. This time I bet on Deidara and I lost the most. Not only the gold coins, but also all the A-level ninja cards were lost. Fortunately, I calmed down at the time, otherwise the S-class ninja card fragments would have been exported. Kakuzu, do you know that I lost all my gold coins? Kakuzu glanced at Deidara. You deserve it, who asked you to put it all in, gold coin betting is not how you play. Then you won this time? Deidara asked curiously. What a win. I bet 5,000, and Shenjia Madara wins. Kakuzu talked for a while. What he lost was not gold coins, but his life. If you have gold coins, hurry up and draw a lottery. If you miss this discount, you may not have a chance in the future. Hoshigaki Kisame reminded them. Pull, let's do it, brother love, I'm coming. At this time, everyone in the live broadcast room entered the lottery one after another. Ding! Congratulations to Tianshin for gathering 40B level ninja card fragments Moonlight Hayate. Tanabata Limited, which will be automatically synthesized into a complete card. Ding! Congratulations to Hyuga Neji for collecting 40B level ninja card fragments Azuki Yugao. Tanabata Limited, automatically turned into a complete card. Tenten and Hyuga Neji have sobbed the Tanabata Limited ninja card in the gold coin lottery. These two brand new ninja cards have also been made known to everyone. The Tanabata Limited edition is not only Sarutobi Asuma and Yuhi Kurenai, but also Moonlight Hayate and Azuki Yugao. These two are lovers, and most people in Konoha village know that. It's a pity that when Orochimaru collapsed his plan, Moonlight Hayate was killed by Baki. Moonlight Hayate. Shien. The two of us actually have a Huxia Valentine's Day exclusive. I'm so happy. Yuoyuki Shien. Hayate. Don't worry, I will definitely avenge you. Open black lens bracket Baki. Azuki Shien. Can I say that I was bewitched? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Who can believe your words? Close black lens bracket, Moonlight Hayate. Shiyan. I am very satisfied that I can still talk to you now, that's right. I want to congratulate Tianshin and Neji, they both won our ninja card, close black lens bracket. Azuki Shien. Aren't Tianshin and Hyuga Neji in Guy's class? Isn't this fate? Hyuga Neji. Tianshin, if the two of us meet, I will not show mercy, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, you. I want to play too, close black lens bracket. Orochimaru trial. 6-player mode, among the random ninja cards, 6 people can choose one of the ninja cards. After entering the battle, one of the 6 Vice Admiral will be randomly selected as the red experiment. Good guy. The experimenter kills the ninja. After the ninja dies, he is automatically called the white experimenter. If all ninjas are eliminated within a certain time, the experimenter wins. If the time is over, there are still ninjas left. Orochimaru trial. If the goods are received, the ninja wins. The rankings will be arranged in the form of points. Ding! The Orochimaru trial drill is now underway, and 6 contestants are randomly selected for the trial. This is a bit outrageous. Seeing this news, everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Onoki. Isn't Orochimaru good at researching human experiments? Why is there an Orochimaru trial mode, but it looks very interesting. Open black lens bracket Tianshin. Who is afraid of whom? Close black lens bracket, indifferentiated battle. Random ninja cards, random secret scrolls, random summoning 1v1 indiscriminate mode. Some ninja card secret scrolls and summoning are randomly selected, and both sides choose. Ding! Now announce the new mode that will be launched soon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Both modes can get a lot of rewards. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I must be arranged to play this game. Close black lens bracket. Ding! 6 players will be randomly selected. Rewards will be given based on points. Yes. Chapter 183. If you can't beat him, join in. The experimental body tastes so good. Although Uchiha Madara has just played a duel, he also wants to try this entertainment mode. It can be seen from the introduction of the rules that there is a big difference between the Orochimaru trial mode and the duel arena mode. Players no longer need to be tense all the time, like a duel field. Once a certain operational error occurs, the entire duel may be lost. And if a very low-level mistake is made, the duel will be defeated. It must be a lot of pressure, but this model is different. A showdown between experimental subjects and ninjas. Although there are not so many duel skills to show, you can still enjoy the fun in the game. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Let's draw randomly. I hope you can pick me this time. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, you just experienced a duel. The system has been changed so that you won't be drawn. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, what you said is wrong. The system selects people randomly. No matter how many duels I participate in, there is still a chance of being selected. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Madara-sama is right, but if I draw you, the other people in the live broadcast room will probably be so angry that they vomit blood. At this time, ding, player extraction is completed. Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Obito, Sarutobi Konohamaru, Uzumaki Naruto, Hyuga Neji, Tenten. Players please be prepared, we are about to enter the Orochimaru trial. Close black lens bracket. The draw for admissions has now been completed. One family is happy and the other is sad. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom. I actually got you. If you knew there was this mode, I would rather abstain from the last duel and fight side by side with you. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What a pity, but don't worry, I will give this mode a try for you. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Konohamaru. Ha ha ha. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, Grandpa, the system actually picked me up. I was also picked together with the boss. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Konohamaru, you have to work hard. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Neji. Tianshin. You two were chosen. I'm so envious. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Damn it, Naruto was chosen. Why wasn't I chosen? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha. Sorry, Sas, 9 Lord 7. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Naruto, we don't know who our teammates are yet, right? Close black lens bracket. In this mode, there are no specific teammates, everything is random. However, it was the first time for everyone in the live broadcast room to perform this mode, and they seemed a bit unfamiliar. Uchiha Madara. Madara, isn't it mentioned in the rules? After 6 people select ninjas, one of them will be randomly selected to become the experimental subject. It should be random. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. First Hokage-sama, and this mode gives out rewards based on point ranking. Tianshin. The only conditions for obtaining points are causing damage to the enemy or killing hostile forces, right? Hyuga Neji. It should be like this. After the limited time is over, as long as there are still ninjas who are not infected, the winning side will get points. So the most important thing is to survive to the end. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. That's right, but the body selected for the experiment by Orochimaru is fully dominating and free of capture. The blood volume is still very thick. If the chosen one is an infected body, it will probably be easier to get points later. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's better not to be a test subject, otherwise I'll have to fight 5 by myself. Several people who were about to appear were discussing. At the same time, the 6 selected people also entered the process of selecting ninja cards. A total of 19 ninja cards are provided for 6 people to choose from, including C, B, A, S, 4 levels, and when choosing a ninja card, it also depends on whose hand is faster. Whoever has faster hands and stronger ninja cards will be chosen. Uchiha Madara. I specifically counted, there are 19 ninja cards in total. Being able to choose a will among the 19 ninja cards. This is so happy, close black lens bracket. Although now all the ninjas in the ninja world have accumulated a lot of gold coins. And through various duel rewards, I also collected a lot of ninja cards. But a person can have at most 6 or 7 ninja cards. Those with a better tone, at most 10, and among the 10, there are also most C-level ninja cards. For some people who have never owned a ninja card, have seen their opponent use it in the duel, and have no way to obtain it. This mode is a good opportunity to experience ninja cards. Namikaze Minato. Among the 19 ninja cards, most are C-level, but there are also many A and S. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, look inside and there is a ninja card from your New Year limited series. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Kushina, isn't that red-haired one your ninja card? Close black lens bracket. The heads of 19 ninja cards appeared on the big screen, which looked a bit dazzling. But if you calm down and watch carefully, you can see which ninja cards there are. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Makoto, that's Kodo, it's not me, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina pouted, although her long red hair is her trademark. But Kaoru is also from the Uzumaki clan, and you're wearing glasses, so you can't even see? Kaiden Suigetsu. Ha ha ha, it made me laugh so hard. Shanglin was recognized as Uzumaki Kushina. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Ahem, sorry, I read it wrong. Close black lens bracket 19 ninja cards are arranged in 2 rows, and there are king ninjas in the upper row. There are 9 in the lower row, including S-rank ninja card Payne, Tiandao, S-rank ninja card Jiraiya, A-rank ninja card Hidan, A-rank ninja card Namikaze Minato, New Year Limited, and more. There's also brother love here. Senju Hashirama saw that big beard at a glance. Ever since he watched the duel between Uchiha Madara and Rasa. This confirms the strength of Tanabata Asuma in the duel field. Rasa's own dueling ability is not as strong as Uchiha Madara's. But using this ninja card, he was able to hang Uchiha Madara up and hit him, which is enough to illustrate the problem. Got it? Senju Hashirama quickly clicked on the A-level ninja card Sarutobi Asuma, Tanabata exclusive. Fortunately, no one else found this ninja card. Tianshin. Nani, teacher Asuma's ninja card was taken away by Shodai. Damn it. Sarutobi Konohamaru. Uncle's ninja card is indeed very strong, but there is also one of my C-level ninja cards in it, aren't you going to choose it? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Konohamaru glanced at his ninja card. A common series of C-level ninja cards. Nani? Konohamaru's ninja card, Konohamaru's Legion when he was a child. If it's Konohamaru from Boruto, you might consider it. Everyone has seen this C-level ninja card of Konohamaru. Advertisement, it's simply rubbish and can't be rubbish anymore. Just look at Konohamaru's walking style. When moving, your legs move forward like a rattle. Looks very silly. Basic attacks are even more outrageous. Mop the floor. Use mop to mop the floor to attack. Then after mopping the floor, he fell to the ground. The backswing is very big. The first skill is Konohamaru's Army Riot. Leap into the air and kick forward to attack. If it hits the enemy, grab it and cooperate with Wutu and Mengwang to carry out continuous violent attacks. However, this skill has a grabbing effect after hitting. The second skill, Konohamaru Legion Special Attack Bomb. Konohamaru threw Udon and Mengwang forward in turn, knocking back the enemy, and finally threw the two together with all his strength, knocking the enemy away. Totally a silly ninja, needless to say the secret. Featureless. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Konohamaru, please don't make trouble. Even if I don't play, I won't play your ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard, I don't play either. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Konohamaru. Boss, close black lens bracket, Uzumaki Naruto. If you want to play, you can choose it yourself. I saw my ninja card, and I want to choose it, close black lens bracket. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto also confirmed the ninja card. B-rank ninja card Uzumaki Naruto. One tail. Tianshin. I just used the A-level ninja card Scorpion. Neji, what about you? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Neji. I grabbed Jiraiya-sama's S-class ninja card. Immediately afterwards, Sarutobi Konohamaru also chose the ninja card, B-level ninja card Yamato. Now only Uchiha Obito remains. There are many powerful ninja cards left on the field. He glanced at Namikaze Minato's New Year limited ninja card, and a touch of sadness flashed in his eyes. Then he turned his attention to the ninja card Uchiha Itachi next to him. And it's Uchiha Itachi from the Anbu series. Both skills can be output, and the clone can move long distances. Skill damage is also good. The experimental subject selected by Orochimaru has the full body hegemony effect. Uchiha Obito analyzed secretly. When using the melee ninja card to attack the experimental subject, the opponent will not be stunned. During this period, the experimental subject can attack and release skills at will. This will make melee ninja cards very uncomfortable. So he chose Anbu Itachi, who has a longer range of skills. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom chose Love Brother. His points will definitely be ranked first in this game. close black lens bracket. Perhaps just kill the experimental subjects selected by Orochimaru, and Bitang will end immediately. Senju Tobirama. Don't forget to experiment with body dominance and ignore grabbing. Onoki. There are many more powerful ninja cards on the field, but I don't see them choosing them. Terumi Mei. This is the entertainment mode anyway, the player who plays should play that ninja card if he wants to play it, close black lens bracket. And this is different from the dueling arena. Orochimaru's trial involves teaming up to kill the test subjects. Even summoning and secret documents cannot be carried. Only body replacement technique and skills can be released. After all, the experimental subjects are immune to all controls. Soon, 6 people entered the loading screen. Appearing in the center of the screen was a picture of Orochimaru. At this moment, a line of words is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen. Uchiha Obito became the experimental subject selected by Orochimaru. At the same time, what was originally an Anbu Itachi ninja card has now become an experimenter with a cursed seal. The head is covered with long orange hair, the skin is dark, and the face is ferocious. He no longer looks like a normal person. For the remaining 5 people who were not selected, the loading page is displayed at the bottom of the screen. After a short loading, both parties entered the laboratory map. This is a closed space. The entire map is divided into 2 areas, the upper and lower areas. To move from the upper to the lower area, you must move through the stairs on the left and right sides of the map. And all around are experimental products connected with huge test tubes. However, this map has 4 hanging left and right blocks. Board. Entering it can hide the view. Onoki. Is this the laboratory where Orochimaru conducts human experiments? How cruel. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Onoki. Just take care of yourself. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. The experimental subject Uchiha Obito turned into is so big. Close black lens bracket. Not only is it huge in size, but it also bursts out with endless scarlet arrogance. Deidara. To be precise, it was Uchiha Itachi's ninja card that transformed. Now, the birth point of the ultimate experimental subject is on the upper left side of the laboratory. The remaining 5 people appear in the middle position above and below. Is this the experimental subject I want to operate? Uchiha Obito looked at the ultimate experimental subject in the picture and was absolutely surprised. Although he looks ugly, he is very strong. He controls the direction keys and goes to find the ninja. After all, there are now 5 surviving ninjas, so 1 against 5 is a bit difficult. It would be much easier if we kill 1 or 2 first and let them become experimental subjects. Can you hear me? Senju Hashirama heard some noisy sounds and asked curiously. Shodai, you can hear me. As non-experimental subjects, we should be able to communicate with each other. Uzumaki Naruto said. Konohamaru. Great, this way we can deal with that experimental subject better. Look at his ugly appearance, it's so scary. Wood-style giant gavel. He saw the red light coming from the experimental subject and immediately pressed a skill. Advertisement Yamato formed a seal with his hands, created a wood clone behind him and jumped out. His arm turned into a mallet and hit the experimental subject. If you hold down the skill button, Yamato will jump forward and his arm will turn into a mallet and hit the ground. Konohamaru also had a firm hand and did not choose to jump on rashly. I saw that the trapped body only lost a small amount of blood after being hit. However, the points have increased a lot. Now it suddenly jumped to the first place in the standings. The 3-minute Orochimaru trial, as long as you enter the laboratory, your points will increase over time. Increasing frequency is the same for everyone, therefore, you need to gain points as much as possible, and you also need to kill the enemy. Or cause harm to the experimental subjects. Seeing that the experimental subjects were not under control, Tianshan broke into a cold sweat. It seems that the experimental subjects are indeed out of control. Immediately afterwards, she pressed the next skill. Iron ore showers. The third case-cage puppet controlled by Scorpion condenses iron ore behind it to create 5 kunai, and launches them forward in sequence. Hold the skill button to extend the time interval between each launch. It caused a certain amount of damage to the experimental subject, and the points suddenly caught up with Konohamaru. During the game, players can see their points and rankings in real time. When Senju Hashirama saw that he was ranked 6th, he suddenly had an idea in his mind, that is, he should go ahead. Now his location is below the laboratory. Control Tanabata Asuma and walk up the stairs on the left to the upper half. The experimental subject and others are entangled in the middle of the upper half. Combo punch. 3 heavy punches hit him hard. Nani. Isn't this a lot of blood? I thought that the opponent's blood volume would drop sharply as I moved forward and backward, but I didn't expect that it would only lose a little bit. And it's not stiff yet. Sure enough, that's what the rules say. This guy has a dominant body. Senju Hashirama murmured. Delivered to your door so quickly? Uchiha Obito was still worried about catching up with the people in front of him and had some trouble, but now Senju Hashirama comes directly to his door. He controls the direction keys to adjust the direction. Press the second skill. Hoo-ho. The subject clapped his hands and sent out a violent red whirlwind to the left. HMPH. It's a piece of cake. Senju Hashirama reacts quickly and triggers a perfect dodge. Enter infinite skill mode. Angry Luga. You are so angry, Luga. Tanabata Asuma immediately started spinning. However, there are no eggs. Uchiha Obito couldn't help but smile slightly when he looked at the thick blood strips of the experimental subject. Just press the next skill. The subject stretched out his arm and said, I want to release 10 continuous attacks in front of you. Immediately knocked out 1/3 of Tanabata Asuma's health bar. After 2 levels of basic attacks, the health bar dropped to half. This moment directly confused Senju Hashirama. What kind of harm is this? Why don't you lose a lot of blood when I hit you? It's like you hit me and hit a major artery. Senju Hashirama complained in his heart. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you. The blood volume dropped by 3.8 and a half, close black lens bracket. Onoki. I can't believe it, the damage of this experimental subject is too high. Open black lens bracket fourth rakeage. If the damage is not high, how can one fight 5, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. It seems that non-experimental subjects need to move while fighting, J. Luosha. You cannot avoid backswing when releasing skills, and the experimental subject ignores the control. If you think about it carefully, the experimental subject is also quite easy to beat. It can definitely beat 5 against 1. Quickly use the body replacement technique and pull away toward the left. Now all 4 of his teammates are on the right, and he cannot step over the experimental subject. We can only go to the left for now. Seeing Tanabata Asuma running away, Uchiha Obito decided to chase him. Due to panic and unfamiliarity with the map, Senju Hashirama controls Tanabata Asuma gets stuck on the left edge. And the experimental subject has already arrived. What a crappy map, there are so many road conditions. Senju Hashirama column is helpless. At this time, he used his dodge skills to adjust his position. However, the experimental subjects were still able to get closer. And Tanabata Asuma also consumes a lot of energy. Run, run. Uchiha Obito's goal has been determined, which is to kill Tanabata Asuma. Wait for a skill to cool down. Senju Hashirama also opened his position, and now the other 4 people are chasing after him, trying to do damage. At this time Uchiha Madara Obito made a choice, standing in white cloth and disappearing from sight. Where are the people? Senju Hashirama ran for a while and saw no one behind him. I thought the experimental subject had gone up there. So he turned back again. Just took 2 steps. A tornado swept from the white cloth and hit Asuma Tanabata. The blood volume dropped immediately. Uchiha Obito kills Senju Hashirama, points plus 70, Senju Hashirama automatically becomes a low-level experimental subject. Is this dead? At the same time, Senju Hashirama also disconnected from his teammates. He wiped a cold sweat. I have never seen anything so outrageous, it killed me immediately. I must be randomly selected as the experimental subject in the next game. 8 BC Chapter 184, Darkness Falls, Hunting Time, appeared with a red light. The ninja card Tanabata controlled by Senju Hashirama transforms Asuma's body. He will definitely become a junior experimental subject wearing light blue short sleeves, light brown shorts, and having bayonets on his hands. Compared with the ultimate experimental subject chosen by Heaven, the size of the primary experimental subject is much smaller. And there is no Hoki's orange hair, nor the tail behind him, nor the scarlet arrogance bursting from his body. It looks very ordinary. What's going on? Am I not infected? Why am I different from Uchiha Obito? Senju Hashirama is a little depressed. Uchiha Madara. Nani? Why does the experimental subject turned into a Hasi hot mom look like this? Where's the hair? Where's the tail? Where's the arrogance on our body? Senju Tobarama. Didn't you see the damage caused by Uchiha Obito becoming an experimental subject? With 2 skills fully activated, plus a few normal attacks, Nissan was immediately killed. If the infected experimental subject also ignored the control, and if the damage is so high, others will not be able to play. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. That's right, 1 ultimate experimental subject is enough for the players. If there are 2 more, they will surrender directly. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The damage to the infected experimental subjects should not be that outrageous, right? Terumi Mei. It looks very ordinary, and it probably doesn't have the super body effect, close black lens bracket. In the laboratory. Since it was his first time to become a test subject, Senju Hashirama first became familiar with the skills of a junior test subject. Click on the next skill. In the meantime, the primary experimental subject rotated its body and attacked the people around it with the bayonet in its hand. And a red halo burst out. Looks very Hoki too. You can also move slowly when using it. The second skill is a bit mediocre. Stab forward violently with the bayonet in your hand. It's so miserable. I thought becoming an experimental subject would be the same as Uchiha Obito's skills. Senju Hashirama complained. Even though the body shape is different, the skills should be roughly the same. But now it seems that the difference is too far. No matter what, go kill your teammates first. All the former teammates have now become enemies. And even the voice connection was disconnected. Currently, the remaining 4 uninfected people have reached the stairs on the left when Uchiha Obito is chasing Senju Hashirama. They didn't dare to move too far forward. If the ninja card in your hand has long-range skills, you can directly activate the skill attack. It's so terrible. First generation Fire 19 Shadow-sama was infected and became an experimental subject. Tenten's expression tightened and he looked at Hyuga Neji beside him. If the voice can still be connected after becoming an experimental subject, then it won't be a big deal. Senju Hashirama's voice can no longer be heard, which makes a few of them feel a little panicked. Let's be careful and don't get infected, Uzumaki Naruto said. Good. Everyone said in unison. Summoning technique, roof collapse technique, miscellaneous punch, iron ore showers, wood-style Lanong technique. 4 people use skills at the same time. Todada falls from the sky and jumps forward to attack. One-tail Naruto moved a huge chakra arm deep in front. 5 kunai were made from iron ore and hit at the experimental subject. Even the target of Yamato's sighting is Uchiha Obito. Suddenly, all the damage was dealt out. No matter how thick the health bar of the ultimate experimental subject is, there are still so many skills to defeat him. The amount of blood dropped significantly. Uchiha Obito. At this time, Senju Hashirama's voice lingered in Uchiha Obito's ears. Although he was disconnected from the non-experimental subjects, he was connected to the real body. Ah! Hearing Senju Hashirama's voice, Uchiha Obito was stunned for a moment. Then he said, Master First Hokage, go up and block them. Let's double-team them from above and below. He analyzes the tactic. Although the non-experimental subjects used their skills to hit him, he had already started moving towards them on the way. Now the distance is much closer. As long as they dare to use their skills again, Uchiha Obito will definitely attack them in the next wave. Tianshin, you pull it to the right first, Hyuga Neji said to Tenten. Dealing damage is not the main thing is to survive. Can't become an experimental subject. Everyone saw what happened to Senju Hashirama. Even Asuma Tanabata, who has entered a knife-wielding state, cannot hold on for more than a few seconds even under the ultimate experimental subject. Therefore, hand-to-hand combat is a stupid thing. Good. Tianshin nodded. Immediately moved a few steps to the right. Anyway, by ensuring their own survival and not becoming experimental subjects, they will get a lot of points in the end. Konohamaru, why don't you run? At this time, Uzumaki Naruto saw Konohamaru controlling the people in Hikata Habunai who walked into the road. Although the field of vision has disappeared, most people passing by will walk into the white cloth to check if there is anyone inside. Boss. My points are too low now. I want to deal damage, I can't let you look down on me. Konohamaru said confidently. Anyway, if the field of vision disappears, the opponent will definitely not use the skill in the first place. Konohamaru plans to use his skills and run away. After all, Yamato's skill range is not too wide if you don't take this approach. It is difficult to ensure that the experimental subject will not be attacked and cause damage to it. Advertisement, okay, you can figure it out yourself. Uzumaki Naruto said, controlling one-tail Naruto to walk towards the right side of the laboratory. Oops. Lord First Hokage is intercepting us over there. Tenten saw Senju Hashirama, who had become a junior experimental subject, walking towards the center from the right. Don't be afraid every day, I'm coming. After Hyuga Neji heard Tenten's call, he immediately controlled Jiraiya and walked towards her. Humph. You guys are still running. Being flanked by 2 people, let me see how you run away. Senju Hashirama murmured. After becoming an experimental subject, his goals change. Now he only needs to infect the infected players into experimental subjects, and he will win. Iron ore attack. Press the second skill every day. What time? Condensing iron ore on the head of the third cage puppet controlled by Scorpion creates a huge hammer, slams it down hard, and knocks Senju Hashirama into the air. And caused a lot of damage immediately afterwards. Hyuga Neji also rushed over. Earth-style yellow spring volcano. Jiraiya immediately slaps the ground after forming a seal with his hands, creating a violently moving underworld swamp. Enemies caught in it will be attacked by the eruption of the swamp. And Senju Hashirama's primary test subject was hit by the underworld swamp, and his body was bounced high. The 2 of them connected with basic attacks at the same time, leaving Senju Hashirama unable to move. Baga. Even if there is no domination effect, the health bar is still so low, I am almost out of health after using these 2 skills. Senju Hashirama secretly complained. Then he shouted to Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito, come here and help me. Master First Hokage, your infected experimental subjects can be resurrected after death. Why should I save you? Uchiha Obito said calmly. I'll try to go to the right. Now he can't take any time, after all. There are Konohamaru and Uzumaki Naruto on the left to deal with. At this time, in the live broadcast room. Uchiha Madara. It seems that the infected experimental subject does not have a hegemonic body. Hasi Hot Mother is so miserable. She was just infected by Uchiha Obito, and now she is beaten violently by Tianshin and Hyuga Neji. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Tianshin, Neji. That's great. Your points are already in 2nd and 3rd place. Close black lens bracket. Since the ultimate experimental subject Uchiha Obito killed a non-experimental subject, he received an additional 70 points. Currently ranked 1st in the standings, no one can shake his position. Hatake Kakashi. Obito's experimental subject is too strong. As long as it doesn't make it too uncomfortable, it shouldn't be a big problem to infect all 5 people into experimental subjects. Nohara Rin. Yeah, come on Obito, in the laboratory. Uchiha Obito glanced at the news in the live broadcast room. I accidentally saw Nohara Rin's cheering sound, and immediately felt that my whole body was full of fighting spirit. Reckless. Tan controlled the ultimate experimental subject and walked directly to the right. Start fighting when you meet someone, at the same time. Kill Senju Hashirama every day to get 70 points. With Senju Hashirama being killed, Tenten's points also successfully surpassed Uchiha Obito's and came to third place. First Hokage-sama, be careful, don't keep giving away heads. Uchiha Obito grinned, he had maintained the first place steadily just now. It's better now, my teammate gave me a head, and I was overtaken directly. Baga, you think I'm thinking? I was hit by two people's skills, another combo hit, and I'm not like you, with a thick health bar and a super body effect. Senju Hashirama is also a little impatient, he was a little uncomfortable after being killed, but now he still has to listen to Uchiha Obito's nagging. Ahem, that's right, Uchiha Obito doesn't need to consider the opponent's skill control. At this time, wood-style giant gavel, Yamato's skill suddenly shot out from inside the white cloth. Successfully hit the ultimate experimental body and caused a certain amount of damage. Good guy. Hiding under the white cloth. At first, Uchiha Obito did not notice Konohamaru inside the white cloth. Without intending to waste any time, he moved up 2 steps and entered the white cloth. After all, he had already seen One-Tail Naruto in his field of vision. He wanted to chase One-Tail Naruto directly, good thing now, Konohamaru himself has been exposed. However, this is a stupid choice, Uchiha Obito smiled secretly. Control the direction keys to adjust your stance upwards. Although Konohamaru ran directly towards the right side of the laboratory after releasing his skills, he released his skills after all and was very close to the ultimate experimental subject. The distance of the tornado is still enough, Uchiha Obito presses the skill. A red tornado swept towards Konohamaru, hoo-ho. Accurate hit Yamato, his blood volume also dropped sharply. 1/3 of the blood dropped from full. If I receive a few more basic attacks, I'm afraid I'll be killed instantly. Puff. Konohamaru quickly pressed the stand, then he followed Uzumaki Naruto and said, Boss, it seems that I can't be evil anymore. That guy's damage is too high. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head helplessly. That's a bad time for a sneak attack. The opponent has skills in his hand and we didn't restrict him. If you sneak attack at this time, wouldn't it be in vain for him to hit you? Naruto, Konohamaru, come here quickly, the experimental subjects here have been killed. Tianshin shouted at the two of them. Uchiha Obito is still chasing on the left, and now they plan to escape down the stairs on the right. First Hokage-sama, after you are resurrected, go directly to the lower road to block them, I will catch up behind you. Uchiha Obito said. Good, advertisement. Senju Hashirama nodded. He happened to be resurrected in the bottom lane, and then walked from the left side of the laboratory to the right side. He did not choose to expose his vision, but hid in the white cloth. Waiting for everyone to be chased by Uchiha Obito, they will definitely pass through this place, and then use the skills to catch them by surprise. A few seconds passed. As expected, under the pressure of Uchiha Obito's pursuit, Hyuga Neji and others have arrived at the bottom lane of the laboratory and are walking towards the left side of the bottom lane. While walking, release skills to the rear to deal a little damage. Passing the first white cloth, no problem. Pass the second white cloth. Suddenly, the rotating primary experimental subject came out of the white cloth, and the attack directly hit Tenten and Hyuga Neji who were in the front. Scorpion and Jiraiya were directly hit in midair. Good opportunity, this tactic is good. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, it's you as expected. Wait for the other side to pass by, and then sneak attack. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Wait for the other side on the road, without giving the other side a chance. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. That is the only way to escape. Without advance warning, you will definitely be attacked by the experimental subjects hiding in the white cloth. Terumi Mei. Although the skill hit, the damage is not high. Close black lens bracket. Indeed, the damage from the primary experimental subject hit the two of them, although the health bar was dropped. But it's not that exaggerated. Puff. Hyuga Neji pioneered the use of body replacement technique. After Jiraiya came down, he immediately counterattacked with basic attacks. The moment the primary experimental subject was approaching, Scorpion was freed from the stiffness on the other side. The two of them worked together very well, Senju Hashirama thought to himself. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto and Konohamaru also came over. Passing here, I released a skill and then ran away. The four of them walked away at the same time. After all, the ultimate experimental subject controlled by Uchiha Obito was chasing behind them. Uchiha Obito, I'll go round the stairs on the right and squat again while you continue to chase after me. Senju Hashirama said to Uchiha Obito. Okay, I'll just chase you. After saying this, Senju Hashirama went up the stairs on the right, making the opponent unpredictable. Ding. After 5 seconds, it will enter dark mode and everyone's vision will be reduced. Close black lens bracket. At this time 693, this message suddenly appeared on the screen. What does this mean? Reduced vision. How can we escape from this? Konohamaru asked. Once the field of view is lowered, the location of the experimental subject cannot be seen. If the primary experimental subject is okay, he is afraid of bumping into the ultimate experimental subject, which will kill people. 5 seconds later, all 6 people in the laboratory lowered their vision. I saw that their respective fields of view were less than 1 body position apart, and there was a small eye with an X on the head of the ninja card. Represents disappearing vision. Nani, I can't see anything. After the vision disappeared, Yintian said lightly. At this time, the location of the ultimate experimental subject could not be seen at all, not even his teammates. Only people close to you can see it. Tianshin, don't go too far, follow me. Hyuga Neji said anxiously. Fortunately, the two of them were standing very close to each other just now. We can still see each other. Live broadcast room at this moment. Uchiha Madara. The visible field of view is too small. Now Hase Madara no longer has to sneak attack, she can run directly to the opposite face. Senju Tobirama. The field of view is too low, Nissan probably can't find the opposite position. Sarutobi Hiruzen. A blind cat will kill a mouse, according to the pursuit direction, it is absolutely correct. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. This vision reduction is too critical, otherwise the non-experimental subjects will keep running away. No matter how strong the experimental subject's attributes are, there is no good way. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. The premise is that you don't meet a reckless man like Mr. First Hokage. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Onoki, can you try saying something again? Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Ahem, Madara-sama, I don't dare anymore. In the laboratory. First Hokage-sama, I went around from the bottom lane. Uchiha Obito said to Senju Hashirama. Although the field of vision is now reduced, if the opponent keeps running, the distance between the two sides will still not be close. Moreover, Senju Hashirama's HP is too low now, even if he blocks the way. Facing 4 people, it would probably be gone in 2 seconds. So he chose to take advantage of the low field of vision, go around from the right side of the bottom lane, and directly intercept everyone's route. Okay. Go ahead, I'll do some damage first, Senju Hashirama responded. By this time, 4 people had already come up. Just happened to meet Senju Hashirama face to face. Spin. The primary test subject spins its body to attack. All of a sudden, Uzumaki Naruto, Tenten and Hyuga Neji who were walking in the front were gathered together. However, Konohamaru also attacked in time and killed the primary entity with very low health. Konohamaru kills Senju Hashirama and gets 70 points. Uchiha Obito is probably chasing us, let's go. Konohamaru shouted. Everyone nodded. Control your respective ninja cards and quickly walk to the stairs on the right, then walk towards the left side of the bottom road. Go to the first white cloth. Uchiha Obito's ultimate experimental subject happened to be standing inside, and he saw a few people meeting him. Good chance. Although Uchiha Obito only saw Tenten and Hyuga Neji, he was sure that the other two were also behind. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Humph, let's all die together. Chapter 185, The Combination of Hyuga Neji and Tianshin, I am a fan. Follow me quickly, Hyuga Neji said to Uzumaki Naruto and Konohamaru behind him. They thought the ultimate experimental subject controlled by Uchiha Obito was chasing them. Little did they know that Uchiha Obito was already waiting for them in front. Come yet? Senju Hashirama asked Uchiha Obito. His field of vision was too small, although he was resurrected, he didn't know where he was now. But this is his first time playing this mode, so it's understandable that he's not familiar with the map. Coming, Uchiha Obito said coldly. A skill key has been pressed. Suddenly, a violent scarlet tornado swept forward. Hit all 4 people in front, and caused a lot of damage. Konohamaru, who had been beaten by Uchiha Obito before, now only has a trace of blood left. Nani? What the hell? Why is Uchiha Obito in front? Is he displaced? Konohamaru asked the others with a confused look on his face. Then I quickly clicked on the body replacement technique. There was a pop. Yamato's body landed safely, and then he ran towards the left side of the laboratory. No. I don't know. Uzumaki Naruto was also confused. Before their vision was reduced, they clearly saw the ultimate experimental subject chasing after them. And their current location is in the bottom lane. From the upper road to the lower road, there are only 2 roads, the stairs on the left and the stairs on the right. They came down the stairs on the right, so there was no way Uchiha Obito could have followed their path. Otherwise, I wouldn't have appeared in front of everyone. Then there is only one explanation. After the vision was reduced, Uchiha Obito immediately adjusted his direction. Take the stairs on the left towards the laboratory, come here specifically for them. If the field of vision is wide, this method will not work. But the time, place and people are favorable, they almost got eaten in one fell swoop. Puff puff. Several others also used the body replacement technique. After that, Tenten and Hyuga Neji walked to the right side of the experiment and returned the same way. Uzumaki Naruto followed Konohamaru to the left to escape. Onoki. So cunning. Uchiha Obito is so stupid, he even took advantage of the reduced field of vision to think in reverse direction, and he was right in his calculations. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Although part of the field of vision disappeared, the movement speed did not increase. It will take a certain amount of time for Uchiha Obito to catch up. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Uzumaki Naruto and the others are too young after all, and it's their first time playing this mode, so they don't have much experience. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Fourth Raikage, if it's your first time playing, can you make sure you don't walk up to it like Naruto? Close black lens bracket. Seeing what Fourth Raikage said, Namikaze Minato asked. Fourth Raikage. Of course I will observe the situation while walking, I will not rush directly like them. Terumi Mei. Come on, do you see that the field of view is so small? How to observe the situation? once you have observed the situation, it is estimated that the experimental subjects on the opposite side have walked into your face. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. Ha ha ha, wait until then, your life will be gone. Fourth Raikage did not answer the call, because he didn't want to quibble anymore. If he thought about it carefully, if he played, he would be like Uzumaki Naruto and the others. Escape directly along the left side of the bottom road. It's just that from God's perspective in the live broadcast room, everyone can see all the situations clearly. Only Fourth Raikage would say it's that simple, in the laboratory. The 10 seconds of vision reduction time has also expired, and the vision of the 6 people has returned to normal. Finally recovered, Tianshan let out a long breath and saw no experimental subjects around. So I waited at the stairs on the right with Hyuga Neji. Once they see an experimental subject, they immediately change the line. This style of play is very stable, and you can also use long-distance range to deal a wave of damage. HMPH. Are you coming over? Senju Hashirama is also waiting in white cloth. However, he was resurrected on the top road and didn't know his location clearly, so he chose to crouch at the white cloth on the left side of the top road. Now that his vision was back, he determined his position. Master First Hokage. Where are you now? There are 2 guys heading towards the stairs on the left, planning to hit the road. You intercept them. Uchiha Obito said to Senju Hashirama. The top and bottom lanes had no visibility, so he didn't know where Senju Hashirama was. Just in time, I'm waiting for them on the way. Senju Hashirama responded. This reduction in field of view is too friendly to their experimental subjects. Directly prevent the other party from finding her position. Then a surprise attack. It feels great. At this time, Yamato and One-Tail Naruto had already jumped onto the road. The ultimate experimental subject followed closely behind. Boss, I really regret not choosing a ninja card with displacement skills. Konohamaru complained secretly. Advertisement. If there is any displacement, it is not a casual wave. The ninja card that provides choices comes with displacement. Besides, I didn't expect this experimental subject to be so strong. Uzumaki Naruto said as he pulled the direction key frantically to the right. In one sentence, I walked to the first white cloth from left to right on the upper route. Be careful with the white cloth in front of you. I don't know where Lord First Hokage is. Where is Mo hiding? Uzumaki Naruto reminded. Then pull the direction key down to bypass the place where there is no vision. He didn't bother to release the skill test inside. After all, Uchiha Obito is following too closely. If he releases his skills, he will easily catch up. At this time, Death Spin. Senju Hashirama presses a skill and pulls the direction key down. The primary experimental subject immediately rotated his body and lowered his body slightly. The skills are just concentrated. Konohamaru. Nani, Master First Hokage is really in there. Konohamaru was frightened when he saw the experimental subject suddenly appeared. Moreover, one of the experimental subject's skills comes with Y-axis displacement. Otherwise they wouldn't be able to be focused by skills. Senju Hashirama kills Konohamaru and gets 70 points. At this time, this message was displayed on the screen. Senju Hashirama, who was originally ranked last in the standings, instantly surpassed Uzumaki Naruto and reached 5th place after this kill. At the same time, Yamato's body disappeared into the laboratory. It was replaced by a primary experimental subject. Similarly, Sleepy Yi's voice also broke out among the 4. First Hokage-sama, you are too shady, Konohamaru complained as soon as he entered the subject's voice. Konohamaru, what is yin? This is called tactics. Senju Hashirama said with a smile, then why didn't you attack my boss? Who is your boss? 7th Hokage, Uzumaki Naruto. Konohamaru patted his chest and said, oh, Senju Hashirama nodded secretly. Then he added, no matter who your boss is, I mainly want to hammer you. Who made your Boruto ninja card so disgusting? Konohamaru. What does ninja card's fault have to do with me? Konohamaru also looked aggrieved. I'm still young now and don't know what will happen in the future. I don't even know why my ninja card is designed to be so pervert. At this time, the live broadcast room also became lively. Sarutobi Asuma. Ha ha ha, First Hokage-sama specializes in killing Konohamaru. It seems there is a personal grudge. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. How can Madara have any personal grudge against a child, unless it's because of Konohamaru's Boruto ninja card? No, the more I think about it, the angrier it becomes. Madara, good kill. Not only was Senju Hashirama tortured by the ninja card Boruto and Konohamaru, Uchiha Madara was also tortured. Onoki. Support First Hokage-sama, educate this guy Konohamaru quickly. Sarutobi Hiruzen. At Onoki, what's the matter with you? Konohamaru is still a child. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Children must be educated from an early age. Who made that guy grow up so pervert? Educate him as early as possible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. 4th Raikage. I think you're looking for trouble. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 3rd Raikage. Sarutobi Hiruzen. He is still a child. Close black lens bracket. Everyone in the live broadcast room, good guy. Treat others with their own treatment. 4th Raikage is still a child? But for 3rd Raikage, this sentence is indeed correct. No matter how old a child is, they will always be a child to their parents. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, don't go astray. There are 3 experimental subjects in the laboratory now. It will be more difficult to fight them if there are too many. Konohamaru is also infected. Tenten and Hyuga Neji are by the stairs on the right, and they don't know what is happening elsewhere. But the result has been determined. Konohamaru disconnected the voice connection. Became a primary experimental subject. Now it's even worse for non-experimental subjects. At this moment, time has passed. If they persist for another minute and a half without being infected into experimental subjects, they will automatically win. Don't look at it. Uchiha Obito's points are ranked first. Once the ninjas win, they will get a lot of points. Can form a counter superior. Currently, Uzumaki Naruto, Hyuga Neji, and Tenten's health levels are not considered healthy. If he is hit by the ultimate experimental subject skills again, he may die directly. Master First Hokage, I am resurrected in the bottom lane. Konohamaru shouted excitedly. Now Uchiha Madara Obito and Senju Hashirama are on the road. If they attack each other in the same direction, they can directly form a double team. Okay. Tenten and Hyuga Neji should be on the right. You just go up and they will be the only ones. Uchiha Obito and I will chase Uzumaki Naruto first. Advertisement Senju Hashirama said. Good. Konohamaru quickly controlled the primary infected body to move towards the right side of the laboratory. At the same time, Tianshin, Neji, the ultimate experimental subject is coming this way. Run. Uzumaki Naruto shouted towards the two. Come here quickly. Hyuga Neji said. At the same time, Tianshin releases his skills to cover him. Summoning technique, roof collapse technique, iron ore showers. Todada and iron ore violently moved towards the ultimate experimental body. Caused some harm, but it didn't affect his movement. However, Senju Hashirama didn't feel so comfortable. He followed the ultimate experimental subject's hand. The skills released by Tianshin and Hyuga Neji also hit him. He is a primary experimental subject. Not only did he receive a lot of damage, but he was also shot high in the air. Uchiha Obito, hurry up, Senju Hashirama shouted. Taking advantage of the gap between the opponent's skills, you can close a little distance. At this time, Konohamaru also controlled the primary experimental subject from the bottom lane to the right staircase. The 3 of them were instantly surrounded. Then Ludu, come here and kill Konohamaru first. Hyuga Neji said. Then he and Tenten attacked Konohamaru. Uzumaki Naruto follows closely behind. Although Konohamaru activated his skills first and spun around, he was still interrupted by Jiraiya's Earth style, Yoshimaru. Iron ore attack. Receive skills every day. The third cage puppet condensed iron ore on its head to create a huge hammer and smashed it down hard. Full damage. Uzumaki Naruto also came to supplement his skills. Zubrand. One-tail Naruto attacks forward. Since the primary experimental subjects do not have the body replacement technique, they can only suffer the damage in vain. Uzumaki Naruto kills Konohamaru and gets 70 points. At the same time, Uzumaki Naruto's points surpassed Senju Hashirama and returned to 5th place. Those guys made Konohamaru angry, Senju Hashirama said. During this period, Uchiha Obito kept moving without stopping, so he was very close to the 3 of them. Adjust your stance and press the skill. A tornado blew through. The 3 of them suffered some damage directly. Fortunately, the 3 of them used the body replacement technique in time to save their lives, Wang Zhao's. However, the blood volume has bottomed out. Immediately afterwards, the ultimate experimental body moved closer again. Press the second skill to kill Uzumaki Naruto, who is running at the back. Uchiha Obito kills Uzumaki Naruto and gets 70 points. At the same time, One-tail Naruto became a primary experimental subject. Only Tenten and Hyuga Neji are left on the field. Tianshin, there are still 10 minutes left. Just hold on, we will win. Hyuga Neji encouraged, but he knew in his heart that this scene has gone far. After all, 3 people were infected. If the time is running out, that's okay. There is only 1 minute left. There is no place to hide. Yeah, I won't give up. In this way, I will lead those 3 people away first, and you can hide under the white cloth and don't come out. If someone's experimental subject passes by, you can run away again. Hyuga Neji arranges tactics. No, what should you do? Tianshin refused. Don't worry about me. The venue here is very big. I can move up and down to avoid skills and delay time. Seeing Hyuga Neji's persistence, Tianshin agreed. Taking advantage of the fact that there were no experimental subjects on the road, he hid under the white cloth on the right side of the road to the laboratory. During this time, Hyuga Neji did not control Jiraiya to move to the right. Prevent exposure of Tianshin's vision. Instead, he moved up a bit and turned back in the opposite direction. Seeing this scene, people in the live broadcast room were shocked. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What is Hyuga Neji trying to do? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Neji, are you trying to protect Tianshin? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Neji, you must protect Tianshin. Close black lens bracket, Senju Tobarama. This guy Hyuga Neji wants to bypass so many experimental subjects from above and attract attention, but it is too difficult. He is going to die. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. No matter what, I am a fan of this pairing. Close black lens bracket chapter 186. the indiscriminate competition begins, and the strongest duelist will be born. Please subscribe. Neji. What is this operation? Uzumaki Naruto was surprised when he saw Hyuga Neji suddenly change direction. And he didn't see Tianshin's figure beside him, so he could directly guess that the two of them dispersed and moved away. At this time, Uchiha Obito is controlling the ultimate experimental body and is chasing Hyuga Neji. Senju Hashirama and others followed behind. It's like a big brother with three little brothers. Indeed, the ultimate experimental subject is the real boss in front of the primary experimental subject. Want to get past us? Uchiha Obito showed a faint smile. If there are only junior experimental subjects, there is still a chance for Hyuga Neji to use skills to control and then escape quickly. But now that the ultimate experimental subject is nearby, it is difficult for him to walk safely. Summoning technique. Roof collapse technique. Seeing the subjects adjusting their positions, Hyuga Neji quickly pressed the skill. Todada hit the three primary experimental subjects in the air. Taking advantage of this opportunity, passed directly through their bodies and moved to the left side of the laboratory. Now Tianshin is hiding on the right side, he must linger on the left side to delay time. Uchiha Obito, hurry up! That guy escaped. Senju Hashirama shouted at Uchiha Obito. Hearing this, Uchiha Obito quickly controlled the ultimate experimental body and adjusted its position upwards. Hot on the heels of Jiraiya, come yet? Hyuga Neji couldn't help but gulp when he saw this experimental subject glowing red all over. Quickly control the direction keys to move around. This guy has learned the essence of positioning. Uchiha Obito thought to himself and then pressed the skill. Finally, the experimental subject moved its arm deep forward and released a continuous blow. There is a huge backlash when releasing this skill. Once the skill misses, it leaves a great opportunity for the opponent to escape. Oops. Missed. Konohamaru shouted to Uchiha Obito. Facing Jiraiya's repeated horizontal jumps, even though the ultimate experimental subject's skills have a wide range, they still can't hit accurately. Seeing that the skill missed, Hyuga Neji let out a long sigh of relief. Taking advantage of this opportunity, he quickly controlled the direction keys and rushed to the left. At the same time, Tianshin also saw that Hyuga Neji's health bar was not reduced, so he was sure that Hyuga Neji was not harmed. Tianshin, be careful, there are two experimental subjects walking towards you. Hyuga Neji said as he ran away. When he passed by the primary experimental subject just now, he noticed that Konohamaru did not come back to chase him, but continued walking to the right. It looks like he wants to run behind and intercept Hyuga Neji. However, Konohamaru was the only one to cover the back, while Uzumaki Naruto and Senju Hashirama were following Uchiha Obito. Well, I saw it, Neji, please be more considerate, I'll pick you up after I finish Konohamaru. Tianshin said. At this time she was standing on the steps on the right. This place is the best spot to see both the upper road and the lower road. Once an experimental subject comes over, we can have an immediate 090 response. Bring it on. Iron ore showers, immediately press a skill every day. The iron ore kunai hit Konohamaru and finally hit him in midair. At this moment, her profound energy has reached 4 levels. Mysterious truth. Iron ore boundary method. Facing the primary experimental subjects, it is very profitable to directly use mysteries to deal damage. All of a sudden, a blue flame suddenly burst out from Scorpion's body, and then he raised his hands. The third case cage flew into the air, and its black wings spread out from behind. Whoosh! The black iron sand condensed into hammers and cones, converging on the head of third case cage. Stab it! Stab it! Countless hammers and cones collided together at extremely fast speeds, producing a harsh sound. The collision not only made a sound, but also produced a large number of spikes, which attacked Konohamaru. Suddenly, the primary experimental subject controlled by Konohamaru was pierced in midair by the spikes and was unable to move. The blood volume is also decreasing sharply. Mysteries cannot receive skills. So I only did a little damage every day, then, under control, walk to Konohamaru and wait for him to get up. Anyway, your attack distance is far away, so there is no need to be afraid. 2 seconds later, Tenten clicked the basic attack button, and Scorpion immediately controlled the third case cage puppet above to attack, quickly killing Konohamaru. Kill Konohamaru every day and get 70 points. Uchiha Madara. The ninja card Scorpion is in this mode. It feels very powerful. The skill is quite far. The damage is not cheap. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Compared to other people, Scorpion is indeed easier to operate. Close black lens bracket. Chio. Scorpion. You actually stay so young. Close black lens bracket. When the game first started, Chio was a little surprised. She couldn't believe it for a moment. The Scorpion looked like what was shown in the picture. In the picture, that is a handsome man. According to Scorpio's age, he can't be that young. As Scorpio's grandmother, Chio is a little surprised. Terumi Mei. So Scorpion looks like this. Who is that scary looking old man? I actually kind of like Scorpion's appearance now. Close black lens bracket. Third case cage. That Scorpion guy actually made me a puppet. It's so abominable. Red Sand Scorpion. Third generation, it's your fault. But your puppet is really fishy. The third case cage was killed by the Red Sand Scorpion and made into a human puppet with a chakra core, which is the strongest among the human puppets. Ebizo. Sister, that scorpion guy made himself into a puppet, so he can stay young forever. I saw an A-level ninja card scorpions, 100 machines exercise, before, and his body is indeed a puppet. Chio. Whoosh, scorpion, you are too cruel to do this. Open black lens bracket fourth rakage. In this case, you usually squat in this puppet, close black lens bracket. People in the Akatsuki organization were also curious about how the red sand scorpion controlled Fei Luhu. People in the live broadcast room are also very curious now. Red sand scorpion. Baga, do you want to be widowed? Advertisement, Konohamaru, don't act alone. Uzumaki Naruto said to Konohamaru, the primary experimental subjects are inherently weak and can be easily killed if they act alone. Not only does it increase points for the opponent, but it also delays time. The time has now passed 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and there are still 40 seconds left before the end of the game. Crucial 40 seconds. First Hokage-sama, please get 3 more of you to go on the road together. I can chase them by myself. Uchiha Obito said calmly, if there are many non-experimental subjects, helpers may be needed. But now that Hyuga Neji is alone, Uchiha Obito can easily cope with it. The most important thing now is to block the opponent's escape route. Good. You two follow me, Senju Hashirama said to Uzumaki Naruto and Konohamaru. Then the 3 of them wanted to go to the right side of the road together. Even if there are Tianshin guarding the steps on the right, it will be difficult for her to fight if 3 junior experimental subjects pass by together. In this mode, getting together is the best tactic. Regardless of whether they are experimental subjects or non-experimental subjects, as long as teammates stand together. It will create more opportunities, so, the 3 junior experimental subjects teamed up to attack Tianshin. Hyuga Neji also quickly controlled Jiraiya and joined Tianten. Tianshin, the ultimate experimental subject is here, run up there. Okay. I will restrict the 3 primary experimental subjects above to open a way for you. Tianshin has already seen the ultimate experimental subject with red arrogance all over his body. Even if he is on the road, there are 3 experimental subjects coming over. But she still chose to fight the primary experimental subject. Go 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 go, Senju Hashirama is already approaching Tenten. And commanded, let Konohamaru and Uzumaki Naruto follow him and stand in line. Prevent being hit by the opponent's skills at the same time. Iron ore showers. Complete a skill. Every day, there's the second skill of hurrying to a stop. Iron ore attack. Press and hold to keep the hammer in the air for 5 seconds. It can better prevent the other party from getting close. Don't be afraid, I'm supporting you, so you can charge forward. Senju Hashirama shouted. Uzumaki Naruto and Konohamaru live up to expectations. Control the primary experimental body and crush it towards Tianshin. Press the next skill in succession. The 2 primary experimental subjects with spinning attacks immediately put tremendous pressure on Tianshin. 1 is easy to deal with, but what about the 2 and 1? Even though the hammer restrained Konohamaru who was walking in front, Uzumaki Naruto from behind still attacked. Successfully hit the scorpion in midair, puff. There is no hesitation every day. Use the substitute and move to the left quickly. After all, in the bottom lane on the right, the ultimate experimental subject is coming soon. However, she didn't go too far. Neji is still behind and will be here soon. I have to lure those 3 primary experimental subjects away. I think about it secretly every day. After walking 2 steps to the left side of the upper road, he immediately stopped and clicked the basic attack button to hit Senju Hashirama who was closer. She didn't dare to move too far forward, mainly to attract the attention of the 3 people. So Senju Hashirama protects after landing, don't run? Senju Hashirama sneered. No, Tianshin is trying to attract attention. Senju Hashirama has guessed Tenten's thoughts. This will leave a better escape route for Hyuga Neji. Terumi Mei. Tianshin, is this girl stupid? Facing 3 experimental subjects, why don't you run away immediately after taking your place? Kill her while staring at the 3 experimental subjects. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. That's right, there are many people on the other side, and Tenten just handed over the body replacement technique. If he gets hit again, he might be killed. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Tianshin wants to save Neji. Come on Tianshin. Lead the 3 experimental subjects away. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. If Tenten wants to run away, he can run away directly, but Neji will probably be surrounded to death. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Alas. Isn't it good for one of these 2 to survive? Both of them are stupid kids. But I am very relieved to see this scene. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. This is BJEH, youth. Close black lens bracket, Luo Sha. The age of youth has passed, now is the time for love. Ignore Tenten, you 2 go and double team Hyuga Neji. Senju Hashirama shouted at Uzumaki Naruto and Konohamaru. And he himself did not choose to chase Tianshin, but followed the 2 of them to attack Hyuga Neji. Want to play tactics? Don't give a chance, damn it, why don't they come over? Don't play by the rules. Tianshin looked depressed and quickly said to Hyuga Neji. Neji, they are all going to your side. Then, she controlled Shay and walked over to see if she could help. I saw 3 primary experimental subjects walking towards the steps on the right one after another. Just then, Jiraiya, controlled by Hyuga Neji, walked over from the steps and bumped into them. Basic attack starts. Senju Hashirama at the end presses the skill. There is nothing Hyuga Neji can do. This time control allowed the ultimate experimental body to follow. Puff. Hyuga Neji stand in. Then he shouted to Tianshin, who was coming here. Tianshin, run quickly. Before he finished speaking, a red tornado swept over. Just concentrate on Jiraiya's body, the explosion damage will directly clear his health bar. Advertisement, Uchiha Obito killed Hyuga Neji and gained 70 points. Neji. Looking at Hyuga Neji, who was infected and turned into an experimental subject in order to protect himself, my nose feels sore every day. But Hyuga Neji protects himself so much, so of course he can't live up to his expectations. Otherwise, everything Neji has done before will be in vain. Tianshin quickly adjusted his direction and ran to the left side of the duel field. At this time, there are only 20 seconds left, and the normal game is over. 20 seconds of life and death. Hyuga Neji, you have become a test subject and want to help us catch Tenten. Senju Hashirama said in the voice message. He was worried that Hyuga Neji, who was so protective of Tianshin when he was not an experimental subject, would not take the initiative to attack now that he has become an experimental subject. Don't worry, I will do it. Let's follow Uchiha Obito. Time is running out, don't let Tenten run away. Hyuga Neji said calmly. Neji, are you serious? There is less than 20 seconds left. If you follow Obito now, you can't catch up. Senju Hashirama complained and continued. Follow me. Go to the steps on the right to outflank. Then he controlled the primary experimental subject to walk towards the steps on the right side of the laboratory. Uzumaki Naruto and Konohamaru followed closely behind. And Hyuga Neji followed Uchiha Obito. Secretly thinking, Tianshin, I can't ask you anymore, come on. Since he survived for a long time and dealt a lot of damage, he is now ranked 3rd in the standings. Tenten is 2nd, Uchiha Obito is 1st. Once the non-experimental subject wins, Tianshin's points will surpass him. Time passed little by little. About 10 seconds passed, and the encirclement forces from both sides had arrived. Although the body replacement technique has cooled down, there is no secret energy in Tianshin's hands. He looked at the people coming from the left and right. Iron ore showers. She unleashed her skills on the trio of junior experimental subjects on the right. After acquiring enough secrets first, you can use body replacement technique to escape when necessary. At this moment, Uchiha Madara Obito unleashes a tornado. Tianshin quickly adjusted his position and moved slightly to avoid the damage of this tornado. 5 seconds left. She looked at the countdown with flashing red light effects and gritted her teeth. Almost won. Hold on to. Due to the dilemma, the ultimate experimental body has been attached. Moreover, Tianshin's blood volume is no longer healthy. He only needs to be hit by the skills of the ultimate experimenter or perform a few basic attacks. He probably died immediately. HMPH, I almost let you win. Uchiha Obito sneered, and then pressed the second skill. The continuous blows from the ultimate experimental subject reduced Tianshin's health bar to only a little bit of red. Puff. At the critical moment, this body replacement technique saved my life. There are still 3 seconds left. After Tianshin body replacement technique, you can only go to the left. After all, there are 3 Senju Hashiramas outflanking you on the right. The health bar is almost empty. Hyuga Neji, this head is yours. Senju Hashirama shouted to Hyuga Neji, because after doing body replacement technique every day, I happened to pass by him. 3 seconds is enough to kill. Hyuga Neji said nothing. Analyze the situation. Now even if I kill Tianshin, my points have not surpassed Tianshin, and I am still ranked 3rd. If Tenten survives to the end and adds winning points, he can surpass Uchiha Obito and become the 1st. And my points remain the same in 3rd place. After controlling the primary experimental body to pass through Scorpion's body, he clicked on the basic attack. Then he spun his body in place. Seems a bit silly. Successfully allowed Tianshin to escape. At this time the time has come. Ding. The game is over and the standings are refreshed. At this time, the entire points have been displayed. Thanks to the extra points for winning, Tenten surpassed Uchiha Obito and became the 1st place. Uchiha Obito 2nd place. Hyuga Neji 3rd, Uzumaki Naruto 4th. Konohamaru is 5th. Senju Hashirama was the 1st to die. He did not catch up with the points and ranked 6th. Neji. What's going on with you? What a great opportunity, you let Tianshin run away. Uchiha Obito couldn't help but complain. As a result, Uchiha Obito lost the number 1 position. 3rd place. S-level ninja card fragments times 35, 3000 gold coins, 3000 reputation, 600 ninja jade. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Wonderful, I didn't expect the plot to be reversed. I thought the experimental subject won in the ending. 1st place. S-level ninja card fragments times 50, 5000 gold coins, 5000 reputation, 800 ninja jade. Close black lens bracket. 5th place. S-level ninja card fragments times 25, 2000 gold coins, 2000 reputation, 400 ninja jade. Ding. There will be an undifferentiated competition soon. The registration channel is open. Please actively participate. Open black lens bracket Didera. Mr. Scorpion, you. Okay. Close black lens bracket. 6th place. S-level ninja card fragments times 20, 1000 gold coins, 1000 reputation, 300 ninja jade. Close black lens bracket. Second place. S-level ninja card fragments times 40, 4000 gold coins, 4000 reputation, 700 ninja jade. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The rewards you can get based on your ranking are as follows. Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, you are so unfamiliar with skills. This wave of operations is fine. Red Sand Scorpion. It's the entertainment mode anyway, and it's obvious that my ninja card is very strong, so I can win every day, right? Open black lens bracket Deidara. It's obviously Hyuga Neji who is in trouble. No one cares about it. Close black lens bracket. Tip. Indiscriminate duel, absolutely fair. Choose the real duel master. Hyuga Neji said calmly. This is my first time using an experimental subject, so I'm not very familiar with the skills, otherwise I wouldn't be able to escape every day. Fourth place. S-level ninja card fragments times 30, 2500 gold coins, 2500 reputation, 500 ninja jade. At the same time, everyone in the live broadcast room also saw some clues. Chapter 187, the pinnacle of the duel. The whole ninja world is screaming. Indiscriminate competition to select the real duel master. Although the previous points competition system has already screened out some strong players. However, there are also some masters who have participated in less duels and have lower points and are not at the top of the standings. For example, Hatake Sakumo had previously achieved a terrifying 70% winning rate. He just doesn't participate in duels often, so that's why he didn't get any points in Wood Expulsion. Ding. Tip. This undifferentiated competition will randomly draw ninja cards and summoning secret scrolls. Both players will choose in turn. The selected ninja card scrolls or passwords cannot be selected again. This competition system will use auditions as the qualifying conditions. Conditions. Number of duels participated in during the period. Greater than or equal to 50. The winning rate is greater than or equal to 45%. After the audition, there will be a knockout round, and finally the final. Select the strongest duelist in the entire ninja world. And win the title of Peak of Duel. Wearing it will increase the combat power by 500,000. Seeing this news, everyone in the live broadcast room started to get restless. Senju Hashirama. Indiscriminate competition. Select the strongest duelist in the entire ninja world. Don't say anything else. I will decide on the pinnacle title of this duel. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hockey. Wearing this title can increase your combat power by 50. It's so powerful, and this title also sounds very hockey. Onoki. What a pity. This title has no chance for me, and now my winning rate does not meet the qualifications for the audition. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Third Tsuchikage, you are not alone. Third Hokage is with you. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Chirumi Mei, what do you mean by that? Didn't you see when I used Uchiha Itachi's secret double kill? Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Third Hokage. Third Tsuchikage seems to have a double kill, and he seems to have more kills than you in the Secret Valley battlefield. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, Inoki is. Not bad. Close black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen saw fourth Raikage in order to save face. What have to say? But don't look at the standings. If they can fight at that level in the Secret Valley battlefield, it means they are capable. Ding. The statistics for this audition will begin immediately. During this period, the live broadcast room will be closed for 3 days. After 3 days, the knockout rounds will be held based on everyone's performance on the duel field. The live broadcast room is going to be closed, and there are still 3 days left for auditions. In other words, all previous duels, points, winning rates, etc. are all invalid. After the live broadcast room is closed, reopen it. Based on the results of these 3 days, the candidates for the indiscriminate competition will be selected. Very fair. Even some ninjas who are not very good at dueling can practice their dueling skills in these 3 days. After mastering most of the skills, it's not too late to participate in a duel. Senju Hashirama. The live broadcast room is going to be closed. No, I still want to watch you chatting in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You, Hasi hot mom, no more love, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Uchiha Madara, I advise you not to cause trouble, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Huh, I'm too lazy to talk to you. Even if the live broadcast room is closed, I can still have a private chat with Hasi hot mom, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ahem, the previous duels don't count anymore, they will be recalculated and recalculated soon. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. That would be fairer. Close black lens bracket, ding. Tip. After the live broadcast room is closed, the entire ninja world will unlock the 3-day all ninja boat. You can use all ninjas to fight in the duel field. The system is arranged in this way to prepare for the indiscriminate competition. After all, there will be no need to waste time on getting players familiar with ninja cards. Moreover, there are more than 200 ninja cards for all levels of ninja cards. In 3 days, it is very difficult for everyone in the live broadcast room to become familiar with all the ninja cards. The strength of each ninja card is different, and the mechanism of some ninja cards is also very special. Although they have seen most of the ninja cards in the duel field on weekdays, they are not familiar with them since they have not used them personally. Being familiar with so many ninja cards is a test for all ninjas in the world. A person with strength can naturally understand all the ninja cards thoroughly. This is in line with this event, to select the strongest duel ninja. Only then can one be worthy of the title of the Peak of Duel. Of course, after seeing this news from the system, the live broadcast room exploded. Full ninja card experience, advertisement 3 days. In other words, during this period, you can use whatever ninja card you want. What are the New Year limited editions, summer swimwear, group series, etc. All available. Jiraiya. The system is great, now I can study the ninja cards of the summer swimsuit series. Hatake Kakashi. Come on Jiraiya-sama. Your new book is very good, I have been reading it, please hurry up. Jiraiya. Ahem, with this 3-day full ninja card experience, the progress will be accelerated a lot, don't be anxious. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Jiraiya-sensei, Kakashi-sensei, what are you two talking about? Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. You don't understand that much, you can't understand either. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Mr. Jiraiya, Kakashi, please pay attention, there are many children in the live broadcast room, close black lens bracket. Onoki. What a good guy, you are worthy of being a Konoha Sannin, Huang.bet. Do everyone gets the same, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. What do you think? It's your fault, Onoki, close black lens bracket. Onoki. Not really, I'm just curious, how does that guy Sarutobi Hiruzen teach his students? Indeed, these 3 points are equally shared by Konoha Sannin. This is really embarrassing for Sarutobi Hiruzen. He doesn't want to see such a result either, at this time. Senju Hashirama. Sarutobi, how do you teach your students? Although soon as gambling is inherited from me, Jiraiya and Orochimaru, you are responsible, close black lens bracket. Asterisk asterisk. Ding. The live broadcast room will close in 10 seconds, and the next time it will be opened is 3 days later. At this time, the live broadcast room is about to close. 10 seconds later, a white light flashed in front of all the ninjas in the world, and the big screen disappeared randomly. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara seems to have an empty space in front of him, but he feels empty in his heart. Fortunately, all ninja cards can be used. During this period, it can fill the vacancy when Senju Hashirama is not in the live broadcast room. He specifically went through the Genin card system. All ninja cards are lit up, and the words, limited time, are displayed above them. If you look carefully, there are more than 250 ninja cards in total. It's simply too much. Among them, Uchiha Madara also saw a series that she had never heard of before. For example, Christmas Miracle, The Possessed Gaara, Yamato, Konoha Craftsman, etc. It's so interesting. These ninja cards. The ninja cards in the indiscriminate competition are randomly selected and are not selected according to the player's intentions. I have to practice hard. Uchiha Madara murmured. In this case, getting familiar with all the ninjas is an essential step. Click directly on the driving range. But the first ninja card he chose to practice was the S-Class ninja card Senju Hashirama. If there is a ninja card from Hasi Hot Mom, I will definitely choose it. Since the live broadcast room was closed, the rest of the people have also entered practice mode. Akatsuki Organization Base. Deidara looked at the other members standing there with their eyes closed, and knew that they had entered the game system. At this moment, there was a person who seemed out of place with everyone. That is Uchiha Obito. I saw him staring ahead blankly, as if he was thinking about something. Deidara walked up and asked, Afei, are you worried? Uchiha Obito was shocked by Deidara's words, and his body suddenly trembled. Then he said, Oh, it's okay. Why don't you hurry up and practice your ninja cards? Please give me flowers. Deidara could tell from his eyes that this guy was missing Nohara Rin. He probably unlocked Nohara Rin's ninja card, which reminded him of his past and memories. Advertisement. Deidara was also very sensible and joked, Tisk, my strength is not just for casual fighting. If you want to practice, you should practice hard. After hearing the conversation between the two, the other members also returned to the real world. Deidara, our members of the Akatsuki organization have a winning rate of over 45%, right? Hidan opened his eyes and said calmly, Deidara, yes, if we were to rank you, you would definitely be behind me. Hearing Deidara's words, Hidan burst out laughing. It's so funny, if it weren't for Brother Qingyan, would your winning rate be so high? Hidan continued, don't you know that the winning rate is recalculated this time? Even if you use a few familiar ninja cards to increase your winning rate, but indiscriminate events cannot allow you to choose your own ninja. Even if you have the qualification to participate in the knockout round, the ninja card is randomly without proficiency. It's still a round trip. HMPH, Deidara snorted coldly. Do you think I'm just Ninja Fight Guy's unique skill? Even if I use other ninja cards, my winning rate can still reach over 50%. Zero at this time, Kakuzu took over. Deidara, I hope it's like what you said, don't make it to the first round of the knockout round. Red Sand Scorpion. Kakuzu, don't say that, Deidara is also capable, all of us should be able to enter the knockout round. Hoshigaki Kisame. If I meet you in the knockout round, I won't let you go. In this undifferentiated competition, the title of competition is the strongest duelist in the entire ninja world. This honor is personal. Moreover, the title of Peak of Duel increases combat power by 500,000. Red Sand Scorpion. Kisame, you have to be careful, you may not be able to beat me. Deidara. Stop arguing and practice ninja cards quickly. I just did the math and as of now, there are a total of 258 ninja cards in the system. It's enough to trouble you. Master Scorpion, why do you have 3 ninja cards? Deidara specifically looked through the ninja card list of Akatsuki organization members. The Scorpion of Red Sand does have 3 ninja cards, Scorpion, Akatsuki Creation, and Scorpion, 100 Machine Exercise. And these 3 ninja cards are all A-level in strength. Why are there only 2 of them? The most outrageous thing is that they also include the Impure World Reincarnation series. Deidara complained. This is so unfair. Red Sand Scorpion smiled. I was recruited by the leader, of course Xiaochuang was born. Besides, do you know how to perform 100 tricks? 100 Machine Exercise is the exclusive series of Red Sand Scorpion. Everyone in the Akatsuki organization also entered the training ground to practice their ninja cards. After all, they only had 3 days. Deidara. Itachi is so strong. From C-level ninja cards, to B-level ninja cards, to A-level ninja cards, to S-level ninja cards. We have them all. Soon, 3 days passed. That's why there's the Xiaochuangsheng series. Hoshigaki Kisame, Itachi-san has 5. Similarly, Kakuzu also advocates A-level ninja cards. Kakuzu. Don't envy me, Sister Nan still has 4 ninja cards. At this time, now the strength of the Akatsuki organization, who is stronger and who is weaker, is clear at a glance. 5 is the largest number of ninja cards among Akatsuki members. As for the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Deidara shook his head, he really didn't know how, and Shaw was indeed the veteran of the Akatsuki organization. Like Kakuzu, he was originally recruited by Payne Tiandao. Nagto Nagato, plus Payne Tendo, has 2 S-level ninja cards. The live broadcast room has restarted, and the list of those who have met the knockout conditions of the indiscriminate competition within the past 3 days has been announced. What does 4 count? Including his exclusive series Kakuzu. GU, Chapter 188. Do you know why Payne didn't dare to walk through the main gate of Konoha? Ding. The live broadcast room restarts. At this time, a mechanical sound echoed in the ears of all ninjas in the world. At the same time, the big screen in front of them reappeared. The chat group has also been reopened. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. 3 days have passed so long. Motor, are you there? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, I'm here. How's the record in the duel? Close black lens bracket. During these 3 days of your duel, Uchiha Madara also tried all the ninja cards. Have a general understanding of all ninja cards, although I can't sit down and find all the ninja cards Grandmaster. But it's enough for use in the duel field. Senju Hashirama. Qualifying for the knockout round is not easy. My current duel winning rate is 55%. Although the duel points this time are not too important, it also proves that he is the best in the duel field. From the auditions to the knockout rounds, the final goal is to have a winning rate of over 45%. Moreover, this is a record achieved using all ninja cards, so it can be considered real. If the winning rate is really determined by using 1 or 2 ninja cards, even if you enter the knockout round, you will only be embarrassed in the live broadcast room. Senju Toburama. Although there are no points, everyone who qualified for elimination has received the email, right? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Second Hokage-sama. I did receive an email qualifying for the knockout round. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. I received it too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. Same. Close black lens bracket. Some ninjas with average or above strength have good dueling skills there. Even if you use a ninja card that you are not very proficient in, as long as you are familiar with the basic skills in the training ground. Still able to produce great results. Luo Sha. At Onoki at Sarutobi Hiruzen, 2 Cage. Have you qualified to participate in the knockout round? Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Ahem. Just leave the knockout rounds to you young people, I won't argue with you. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. Didn't you qualify for the competition? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Honoki. Are you still laughing at me? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Have you qualified for the knockout round? Close black lens bracket. 163. Sarutobi Hiruzen. No, but I dare to admit that I didn't fight because of my lack of strength. Unlike you, who has no strength and loves to save face. Sarutobi Hiruzen participated in nearly 200 duels this time, with a winning rate of less than 35%. Onoki was evenly matched with him, with a winning rate of 34%. There are 2 conditions for participating in the knockout rounds. One is that the number of duel fields participated in is greater than or equal to 100 games. This condition is considered sufficient for 2 people. But a 45% winning rate is more difficult for the 2 of them than reaching the sky. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Stop nagging you two. If you are not qualified, just watch how others duel, and then study hard. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Now announce the candidates for the knockout round. Ding. There are a total of 128 people who have qualified for the knockout round this time, the highest number of places in the indiscriminate competition. Ninjas with a winning rate of more than 45%, select according to the winning rate ranking. The competition format allows a maximum of 128 contestants in total. Otherwise, how long will the competition last? Konoha Shinobi User A. No wonder, my winning rate is just over 45%, and I didn't receive the email. It turns out there is a quota. Open black lens bracket Sand Shinobi Ninja B. Me too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Rain Shinobi Ninja C. Got it, close black lens bracket. Ding. In order to facilitate the competition, the 128 players participating in the knockout round are divided into two competition areas, the day competition area and the local competition area. Each division competes in pairs, the loser is directly eliminated, the winner duels with the winner of another group, and so on. The champions of the last two divisions compete for the final victory. The system introduces the arrangements for this event. At the same time, the tree diagram is also listed on the big screen. The format is clear at a glance. Senju Hashirama. This is so exciting. There are two competition areas. The first place in each competition area should also receive rewards, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. If the competition system is arranged like this, the first place in each competition area will definitely receive a reward. Uchiha Izuna. The indiscriminate competition is an individual competition. Nissan, I will not show mercy to you. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Oh Dudu, come here, close black lens bracket, third rakeage. This looks so good, even if you are members of the same organization or teammates, you can't let it go. After all, the title of first place in the end is too strong. Increase combat power by 500,000, and every time you enter the duel field, the title will be displayed. Invisible cups. The most deadly. Ding. The distribution of the divisions is now announced. Those in the day division are Uchiha Madara, Senju Itama, Uchiha Sasuke, Uchiha Itachi. The second two are Wooden Golem, Senju Hashirama DC. Those who are divided into local competition areas are Namikaze Minato, 4th Raikage, Killer B, Uzumaki Naruto, Hatake Kakashi, Nagato. Soon, all the entries will be announced. Ding, now randomly assign opponents. Senju Hashirama. Madara and I are assigned to the same competition area. We won't meet him in the first round. If Madara is allowed to travel in the first round, he will be so embarrassed. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, what are you talking about? Whether it is dual strength or real strength, I have surpassed you, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Oh. You transcended? Then how did you die? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara was really killed by Senju Hashirama. If Uchiha Madara hadn't used the Izanagi Eye technique, Uchiha Madara would have died in the Valley of the End at that time. There is no more Obito incident later. Obito Yila, he will not create the world with Lin and cause the fourth ninja war. Chain reaction. But Uchiha Madara later evolved Mangekyō Sharingan into Rinnegan. That's why he said that his strength surpassed Senju Hashirama. Otherwise, he will be hung up and beaten by Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama. I advise you not to interrupt, wait until you surpass your elder brother before you speak again. And you can't do it in the duel field either. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Although Senju Tobarama is known as the master of forbidden technique, his strength is still not as good as Uchiha Madara. Even in the duel arena, in the battlefield of heaven and earth. Uchiha Madara also proved her strength, using C-level ninja cards to beat A-level ninja cards. Whether in reality or in the game, Uchiha Madara is better than Tobarama. Senju Tobarama. Isn't it just a duel? I have to remember it for the rest of my life? Haven't I beaten you before in the duel arena? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Madara-sama, second Hokage-sama, your strength in the duel field has been witnessed by all of us. It's a pity that you are not assigned to the same battle zone this time. Otherwise it would be great to watch. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. But this is good. If you two want to prove who is stronger and who is weaker, just look at your rankings in your respective divisions. Of course, being able to win first place in the division is an affirmation of strength. No matter who the two of them are, as long as they can reach the final, they are already at the top of the duel. Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama. Be lucky that you are not assigned to the same division as me, otherwise you will be eliminated in the first round. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You should be lucky. Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. Odudu, Motor, you too. Stop arguing, the system has already started assigning opponents. Close black lens bracket. At this time, the names of each contestant were displayed on the big screen in a tree diagram. At the same time, the opponents are also assigned. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Madara-sama and first Hokage-sama didn't meet in the first round, it's a pity. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. What, monkey, do you want to see first Hokage-sama and Madara-sama duel so much? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. We also want to watch it, mainly because it's exciting. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, don't make trouble, I still want to meet Madara in the semifinals. Close black lens bracket. Senju Itama. Nissan, don't forget me, be careful not to touch me. Senju Tobarama. Itama, I advise you not to meet your elder brother yet, he is very powerful now. Open black lens bracket Senju Itama. Second brother, just wait and see. Close black lens bracket. After the battle list is announced, the duel begins directly. The two divisions are held simultaneously. The live broadcast room will select exciting games for live broadcast, as well as guessing. Soon, the first round of the competition passed and half of the people were eliminated. 32 players were eliminated from the two divisions. Now there are only 64 left. Immediately afterwards, the second round of knockout rounds took place. Ding! This live broadcast draws the top 32 of the Tiandi division, Uchiha Sasuke vs Uchiha Itachi. Seeing this news, everyone in the live broadcast room became restless. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Is Satsu going to duel with Uchiha Itachi? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto, who is currently waiting for his opponent in the local competition area, saw the news in the live broadcast room. This looks great. Uchiha Sasuke has always been like his superior brother Uchiha Itachi. This time is the best opportunity. Sarutobi Hiruzen, an elder brother beats a younger brother. In this kind of competition, you should not let anyone offend you. Onoki. I'm sure I won't give in. Didn't you know that the reward for first place is the pinnacle title of duel? That's 500,000 combat power. How many materials should ordinary people obtain to increase their combat power by 500,000? Similar to the other. It looks good. Uchiha Itachi is very strong. I don't know how Uchiha Sasuke should face him. Shiranui Genma. Although Uchiha Itachi is a rebellious ninja of Konoha, I still bet on him in this contest. Tomzai. I'll bet on him too. Azumo Kamizuki. Can you guys support the people of Konoha village? Yamashiro Aoba. Oh, who are you betting on? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Kozuki Izumo. Ahem, Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket. Ding. Start selecting ninja cards, secret scrolls and summoning now. At this time, a random ninja card interface has appeared in the live broadcast room. There are 12 ninja cards in total. C-rank ninja card Yamashiro Aoba, C-rank ninja Kasuk Stirrup, S-rank ninja card Orochimaru, S-rank ninja card Uchiha Itachi. Susanoo. A-rank ninja card Konohamaru, Boruto Den. Both sides need to select 3 ninja cards from them and start a wheel battle. At the same time, both sides can each disable a ninja card at the beginning. After disabling, neither party can choose anymore. Uchiha Itachi's Susanoo. When Uchiha Sasuke saw this S-class ninja card in his hand, he immediately gritted his teeth. Hateful. This ninja card must be banned. At the same time, he also saw the Konohamaru from Boruto, this disgusting ninja card. However, the secret volume is also random, and you cannot choose to copy it. But even without the secret volume, Boruto's Konohamaru is disgusting enough. This ninja card cannot be released either. I am the first to ban the ninja card, which means Uchiha Itachi will choose the ninja card soon. Uchiha Sasuke swallowed secretly. Which ninja card did he choose to ban? On the situation, there is another S-level ninja card Orochimaru, but its strength is not as high as Konohamaru. The rules say that after I choose one ninja card, Uchiha Itachi can choose 2, then. Ding! Uchiha Sasuke chooses to ban the A-level ninja card Hoshigaki Kisame. In this way, even if Uchiha Itachi bans one of Susanoo Itachi and Boruto and Konohamaru, it's not too much of a loss if you can still get one of them. Seeing this result, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. Advertisement, Onoki. Uchiha Sasuke didn't ban Susanoo's Uchiha Itachi, or Boruto's Konohamaru. Aren't both of these banned? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Although this ninja card from Hoshigaki Kisame is A-level, its strength is hard to describe. It is not as strong as some C-level ninja cards. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. I was offended. Close black lens bracket, Deidara. Kisame. Third Hokage is right. Your ninja card is indeed the A-ninja third Hokage. Open black lens bracket Hidan. Are there 2 other normal series Sarutobi Asuma and Might Guy? Close black lens bracket. Deidara. Yes, it's the 3 of them. At Kisame, I didn't mean to offend you. Don't you also have a Samahata fusion ninja card? That one is very strong. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. You don't have to quibble. Close black lens bracket, Saken Yukon. I didn't expect that the 2 underworld ninja cards known as Youth Brother and Love Brother would also have such ordinary ninja cards. The other side. SAS banned Hoshigaki Kisame? This wave of operations by Uchiha Sasuke made Uchiha Itachi think deeply. There are 3 ninja cards with obvious strength on the field, but Uchiha Sasuke has not banned any of them. Although he had decided that Uchiha Sasuke would choose Susanoo's Uchiha Itachi, he still did not choose to ban this card. Open black lens bracket Ding. Uchiha Itachi has banned the A-level ninja card Sarutobi Konohamaru, Borutoden. Close black lens bracket. This result is expected. Now it's Uchiha Sasuke's turn to pick a ninja card. Decisively choose the S-rank ninja card Uchiha Itachi, Susanoo. Open black lens bracket Ding. Uchiha Sasuke chooses the S-rank ninja card Uchiha Itachi, Susanoo. Close black lens bracket. Then it's Uchiha Itachi's turn to choose 2 ninja cards. Ding. Uchiha Itachi chooses the C-rank ninja card Yamashiro Aoba, and the C-rank ninja card Uchiha Shisui, Ninja Rookie. 2 C-level ninja cards. Uchiha Itachi, what does this mean? Uchiha Sasuke was stunned. Not only him, but everyone in the live broadcast room was also shocked. Senju Hashirama. Are these 2 guys from our division? Uchiha Itachi used 2 C-level ninja cards? While Senju Hashirama was waiting for his opponent, he took a moment to watch the live broadcast. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, are you waiting for your opponent over there? Uchiha Itachi is really unpredictable. Isn't there an S-rank ninja card Orochimaru on the field? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yes, see you in the semifinals, close black lens bracket. Same as Bingzu. At Shanshang Qingyi, Uchiha Itachi chooses her ninja card, I'm looking forward to it. Yamashiro Aoba. Humph, look at it. Although my ninja card is C-level, it is not weak at all. Do you know why Payne didn't dare to take the main entrance when he invaded Konoha? Kidomaru. Ha ha ha, Orochimaru-sama is so sad, there is no candidate for the S-class ninja card. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Uchiha Itachi has a good relationship with Uchiha Shisui, so he would choose that C card, close black lens bracket. Kakuzu. Probably, but you wouldn't choose it because Itachi has a grudge against Orochimaru, right? When Orochimaru wanted Uchiha Itachi's body, he tried to sneak attack Itachi in the Akatsuki organization, but he was almost killed. Of course, Uchiha Itachi is not because of this. The 2 ninja cards he chose are not weak at all. Then it was Uchiha Sasuke's turn to choose. 2.9, Humph, you look down on me. Ding. Uchiha Sasuke selects the C-rank ninja card Jiraiya, boy, and the C-rank ninja card Kidomaru. Impure World Reincarnation, close black lens bracket. Saw Uchiha Itachi choose the C-rank ninja card. Although there were A-level and B-level ninja cards on the field, Uchiha Sasuke chose the C-level ninja card. Choose to call. Open black lens bracket ding. Uchiha Itachi selects B-rank ninja Kahan, 5 tails Jinchuriki, close black lens bracket. The result of the ninja card is determined, then choose the secret volume. There are 8 types of secret scrolls in total. Forbidden Technique Yin Healing and Wound Destruction, Time and Space Ninjutsu, Wind Style Vacuum Wave. This time it was Uchiha Itachi who took the lead. He first chose the Forbidden Technique Yin Healing and Injury Destruction. This secret volume has a high fault tolerance rate. The secret volume contains Wood Style Cutting Technique. Uchiha Sasuke suddenly felt a burst of joy after seeing the cutting technique icon in the 8 secret volumes. Just perfect for use with Susanoo Uchiha Itachi. Next comes the Uchiha Itachi selection, and the subsequent summoning selection. Uchiha Sasuke. C-rank ninja card Jiraiya, boy. C-rank ninja card Kidomaru. Impure World Reincarnation. $rank ninja card Chie Itachi, Sanohu. Secret Scroll. Earth-style Earthquake, Wind-style Cyclone, Forbidden Technique Yin Healing and Injury Destruction. Final results. I hope there will be sharks in summoning later. Summoning. Crow, Ape Demon, Sickle Weasel. Moreover, the order of playing ninja cards can be adjusted by both sides, and the other side is invisible. Ding. The competition officially begins. Secret Volume. Lightning-style Thunder Shock, Wind-style Vacuum Wave, Wood-style Cutting Technique. Even Uchiha Sasuke got it. Destiny. Uchiha Itachi. Ninja cards. C-rank ninja card Yamashiro Aoba. C-rank ninja card Uchiha Shisui. Ninja Rookie. B-rank ninja Kahan. 5 tails Jinchuriki. Among the random ninja card codes and summoning, there is a set of the world outside the window. Summoning. Panda, Sancho Fish, Shark. A war is about to begin. The result is confirmed. So he chose Wooden Pier, Cutting Technique, and Lightning Style, Lightning Strike. Chapter 189. I want to become the strongest ninja and make Tsunade change his mind. Uchiha Sasuke's first appearance turned out to be Jiraiya, a C-rank ninja card boy. Instead of the S-class ninja card Susanoo's Uchiha Itachi? The people in the live broadcast room suddenly felt a little confused. Senju Hashirama. Just use the S-class ninja card in the first round, isn't it good to wear 1 through 3? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi, do you think everyone is like me, able to wear 3 in 1? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I have seen people holding cups, but I have never seen people holding cups like this. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke wants to use the C ninja card against Uchiha Itachi's C-class ninja card. This is fair and just. Onoki. Isn't it necessary to do this? Close black lens bracket. Since it is the ninja card you have chosen, you must use it to its full potential. Terumi Mei. There is really no need to put the strongest ninja card at the end. It seems that Uchiha Sasuke also likes to cup it. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha is not called the king for nothing. Soon, both sides entered the duel field. Uchiha Sasuke controls the boy Jiraiya and stands on the left side of the duel field, and Uchiha Itachi controls Yamashiro Aoba and stands on the right side of the duel field. As soon as he appeared on the stage, the boy Jiraiya put on a parrying posture. Although he is still a teenager, he looks very handsome and naughty. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Ahem, did you see how handsome I looked when I was a teenager? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Come on, you still look stupid. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Ha ha ha, it does look silly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Tisk. No matter what, this ninja card of mine is very strong. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, Uchiha Sasuke and Uchiha Itachi have concentrated their attention and started preparing for the duel. At the beginning, Uchiha Sasuke did not choose to attack directly, but controlled the young Jiraiya to move to the top of the duel field. Test the other party's intentions first. Of course 19. Uchiha Itachi unhurriedly controlled Yamashiro Aoba to move towards the midfield of the duel field, exposing the opponent's vision to his own eyes. The boy Jiraiya appeared above the duel field. At this time, Uchiha Sasuke was also moving up and down. The moment he saw Yamashiro Aoba, he adjusted his position and pressed the second skill. The ground collapses. Jiraiya slides forward. It's a pity that it didn't hit Yamashiro Aoba. Uchiha Sasuke is also smart. After confirming that he will not hit, he clicks the basic attack button. In an instant, Jiraiya raised his legs and kicked, then boy Orochimaru and boy Tsunade fell from above, hitting the ground with heavy punches. Immediately afterwards, the boy Tsunade disappeared, and the boy Orochimaru flew towards the left side of the arena. This is the skill mechanism of Shonen Jiraiya. If Orochimaru picks up an enemy while running, it will cause damage and leave him in the air. The skills are a bit random. Here you go, Uchiha Itachi thought to himself, and then adjusted his position outside the station. While Jiraiya finished releasing the skill, he pressed the second skill. Sanshinwu technique. In an instant, Yamashiro Aoba formed a seal with his hands. Endless blue arrogance burst out from all over. Quack quack. Countless crows appeared from behind him and struck at the boy Jiraiya. At the same time, he entered the Sanshinwu state. In this state, the basic attack and first skill will change slightly. After the second skill hit, Uchiha Itachi quickly connected with the first skill. Secret technique Stone Needle. Suddenly, Yamashiro Aoba threw the kunai tied with a black rope forward and stabbed it hard into the chest of the boy Jiraiya. Several more crows appeared and attacked continuously. It's so uncomfortable. I got the upper hand. Uchiha Sasuke felt uncomfortable. After the opponent's skills are finished, use body replacement technique immediately. Puff. I saw the body of young Jiraiya falling on the spot and entering a short-term invincible state. Since Yamashiro Aoba's first skill was far away, the boy Jiraiya did not fall behind him after taking the stand. Summoning technique Gamabunta. Uchiha Sasuke was very decisive and clicked a skill immediately. All of a sudden, a burst of white mist flashed, and Gamabunta appeared on the duel field. At this moment, the boy Jiraiya was sitting on top of his head, rushing forward, hitting the mountain city Chingtu. The direction of Uchiha Sasuke can be adjusted using the arrow keys. Therefore, it is easy to hit Yamashiro Aoba, and hit it in midair. When Uchiha Sasuke uses this skill, slide down the arrow keys. Advertisement. The boy Jiraiya who was sitting on top of Gamabunta came down right away. The purpose of this is to prevent the other party's body replacement technique from directly replacing himself. However, seeing that Uchiha Itachi did not use the body replacement technique immediately, Uchiha Sasuke controlled the young Jiraiya to move to the right side of the duel field. Taking advantage of Gamabunta's attack on Yamashiro Aoba, he followed up with a basic attack. Puff. The moment he fired his basic attack, Uchiha Itachi pressed body replacement technique. It didn't leave much opportunity for Uchiha Sasuke to do damage. Summoning. Panda. Bang. The bared panda fell from the sky and cracked several long holes in the ground of the duel arena. Although the opponent was temporarily invincible, the panda had no effect on it. But Uchiha Sasuke's purpose is the 4-second domination effect that the panda brings to himself. Seeing the white arrogance bursting out from the boy Jiraiya, Uchiha Itachi quickly controlled Yamashiro Aoba to move to the left side of the duel field. The skill in his hand is still cooling down. Even if he has the skill, there is a tyrant on the opposite side. During this period, if you fight with him, you won't get any good results. Run away now. Uchiha Sasuke sneered and immediately controlled the boy Jiraiya to get closer to him. With a domineering body in my body, I am not afraid at all. At this time, the second skill in his hand has also cooled down. The ground collapses. Oops. Uchiha Itachi secretly took a breath when he saw Jiraiya, the boy behind Yamashiro Aoba. If you are hit by this skill, you will have to eat a set to practice combos. Between the lightning and flint. Summoning. Crow. Uchiha Itachi summons a crow. All of a sudden, the crow turned into streaks of black lightning and struck suddenly towards the midfield of the duel field. The time for the hegemonic body is almost over. It will be uncomfortable if you are hit by this crow. Uchiha Sasuke also knows very well that this summoning is to limit himself. Bang. When the boy Tsunade and the boy Orochimaru hit Yamashiro Aoba hard in the air, Uchiha Sasuke took advantage of the remaining time of the hegemonic body and ran away in a hurry. Pull directly to the far right side of the duel arena. The two fell into a stalemate. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The fight between these two brothers is pretty cool, and both of them have good operational skills. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Of course, everyone is qualified to participate in the knockout rounds. Unlike us, the winning rate cannot even reach 40%. Terumi Mei. You two Cage, have you accepted the fact? Hurry up and watch the duel and learn some ninja card skills. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. There are so many ninja cards, I'm afraid I won't be able to learn them all. Rasa. I thought Uchiha Itachi would be completely crushed before, but now it seems like the two are evenly matched. On the duel ground, after a moment of stalemate, Uchiha Sasuke took the lead. Move to the left side of the duel arena, Thunderstrike. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck the top of Yamashiro Aoi's head, causing him to freeze in place. This dense volume is very useful for starting the game. Summoning technique Gamabunta, Uchiha Sasuke long press a skill. After forming a seal with both hands, instantly transformed Yamashiro Aoba's body into a little frog. This effect can break the hegemonic body, very strong. This skill is really disgusting. Uchiha Itachi complained when he saw that he was attacked. Body replacement technique has 8 seconds left. It looks like it will take 8 seconds of damage. Just as he expected, while he was transforming into a frog again, the boy Jiraiya had already stepped forward and launched a normal attack. The boy Jiraiya's basic attack has a total of 4 stages, and it is still very reliable to fight. During this period, he also interspersed the second skill. Caused a lot of damage to Yamashiro Aoba. Coupled with the previous damage, Yamashiro Aoba's health has dropped to 50%. The 8 seconds are up. Uchiha Sasuke immediately stopped his basic attack and moved his body from the left side of the duel field to the right side of the duel field. Advertisement: I originally calculated the timing of the opponent's body replacement technique and planned to use the timing to deflect the opponent's substitute. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Itachi didn't directly use a stand. Sassy, you are still too nervous, Uchiha Itachi murmured. He controlled Yamashiro Aoba, who had fallen to the ground and stood up, and leaned to the right side of the duel field. Sanshinwu technique, use this long-range skill to take the initiative. But unfortunately, he was easily dodged by Uchiha Sasuke's S-shaped movement. At the same time, Yamashiro Aoba's basic attack became a long-range attack during the second skill reading time. Uchiha Itachi used this basic attack to try and find opportunities. The result was unsatisfactory. After all, there were some reasons behind the general administration. Secret technique Stone Needle. Seeing that the second skill failed, he released the first skill again. Uchiha Sasuke moved to avoid it again. Uchiha Itachi, from today on, you are not allowed to underestimate me anymore. Uchiha Sasuke gritted his teeth and said in his heart. During this period of duel, he stayed at the practice ground most of the time. Specializing in positioning techniques, in the duel field, once the position is correct, any ninja card can be forced into S. After all, no matter how powerful a ninja card is, 80% of it will be useless after its skills are exhausted. Certainly, Jin Ming except 350, good position. Uchiha Itachi praised secretly, then quickly evaded to the left side of the duel field. Now that he has no skills in his hand, and his Sanshinwu status has disappeared, he can only avoid the battle temporarily. Uchiha Sasuke didn't rush forward. Looking at Yamashiro Aoba's movement route, he should be in the lower left corner of the duel field. The ground collapses. He aimed at the corner on the right side of the duel arena and pressed the second skill, then clicked on the basic attack. Summon the boy Orochimaru. At this moment, the boy Orochimaru was running towards the left side of the arena. Later, Uchiha Sasuke controlled the boy Jiraiya, following closely behind the boy Orochimaru. Nani? Due to not paying attention, the boy Orochimaru successfully hit Yamashiro Aoba, who was hiding in the corner. Summoning technique Gamabunta, Uchiha Sasuke long press a skill. Turn it into a frog. Follow up with a few more basic attacks and directly attack. The opponent's blood volume is reduced by less than 30%. Puff. After recovering, Uchiha Itachi immediately pressed the body replacement technique. At this time, the boy Jiraiya still opened his position. Oops, I was really cheated this time. Uchiha Itachi broke into a cold sweat. It's over, mystery, throw all the shurikens technique. This is a very casual ninjutsu, all of a sudden. Against an orange background, Jiraiya spreads her arms, throwing shurikens around randomly. Then Orochimaru appeared and used the shuriken shadow clone technique, doubling the number of shuriken. Swish, brush, brush. The shurikens continued to fly and cut across the field, attacking Yamashiro Aoba. Caused a lot of damage. At this time, the boy Tsunade lifted a stone that looked like Tengai Shinsei and appeared out of thin air. Bang! She slammed the stone to the ground, almost shattering the duel field. At this time, the mystery of the boy Jiraiya appears. He grinned and said, I want to become the strongest ninja and make Naki change his mind. With a flash of blue light, the screen returned to the duel field. Uchiha Sasuke gets off first, at this moment, in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Sass is awesome. He defeated Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket. Celebrity Uzumaki. Worthy of being Sasuke. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Ha ha ha. Jiraiya-sama also liked Tsunade-sama when she was little. Close black lens bracket chapter 190. Instant Shisui, unable to tell the authenticity. Jiraiya. Ahem, what a shame. My secret picture is actually this one, I'm a little shy. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Do you know how to be shy? Close black lens bracket, Tsunade. Ignore that guy. Why did that guy Uchiha Itachi lose? I bet on you to win. Don't embarrass me. Close black lens bracket. Hoshigaki Kisame. Itachi, has he let his guard down? Onoki. Although I'm not a fan, I can tell that Uchiha Itachi didn't give in. Close black lens bracket. Yamashiro Aoba. What a pity. Young Jiraiya-sama's C-level ninja card is indeed very strong. I am ashamed of myself. The same thing. Both are C-level ninja cards, but Jiraiya-sama's ninja card is definitely the strength ceiling of C-level ninja cards. The first skill is to transform into a toad, ride the toad, and release the toad in 3 ways. Each one can produce different effects. The second skill is also very disgusting, with almost zero forward swing and a very long sliding shovel distance, which is very suitable for starting hands. The most important thing is that it is very easy to operate the ninja card. For ninja cards with this mechanism, their strength can basically exceed some A-level ninja cards. Shiranui Genma. It's not like you don't know Jiraiya-sama's strength. It's normal for the ninja card to be stronger. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. That's natural. Close black lens bracket on the duel ground. Uchiha Itachi did not feel depressed after losing this duel. But I am praising Uchiha Sasuke's strength, the improvement is so obvious. The era when I was first in the standings has passed. The next duel is about to begin. The C-rank ninja card Uchiha Shisui, Ninja Rookie, is about to compete, and the secret scroll he carries is a cyclone. Uchiha Shisui has always been a pity for Uchiha Itachi. Therefore, among other ninja cards, Uchiha Itachi has been practiced the most, and he is the most familiar with it compared to other ninja cards. From the perspective of the situation, currently, the boy Jiraiya's health is still 60%, and Summoning Panda has also used it. He has a huge advantage this time. Ahonoki. Uchiha Shisui's C-level ninja card is also very powerful. I have tried it twice in the duel field before. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Oh. What was the result? Did you win? Close black lens bracket. Moonlight Hayate. Third Tsuchikage used boy Shisui to meet me in the duel field, but I defeated him. I just said that this ninja card is very powerful, how come it was destroyed? Not only Sarutobi Hiruzen, but everyone else in the live broadcast room was also dumbfounded. Onoki. This is nonsense, why don't you blush? Onoki. Ahem. I did lose, but I am not proficient in Shisui's ninja card. Once my proficiency is improved, what will you win with? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. That's right. With Onoki's level, what ninja card can you play without losing? Uchiha Shisui doesn't have an A-ninja card. Which card is the pervert? Fortunately, I have all the cards. The ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen obtained in the Secret Valley battlefield was the A-level ninja card Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui is a genius ninja of the Uchiha clan. He has a stronger talent for eye magic than Itachi. He is powerful and good at using illusions and body flicker technique. He is famous as Shisui Shisui. The world. Its strength cannot be underestimated. It's normal for ninja cards to have high strength. Besides, he is not only Uchiha Itachi's mentor, but also Uchiha Itachi's best friend. Uchiha Itachi respects him like his own brother. With this level of relationship, Uchiha Itachi will definitely master Uchiha Shisui's ninja cards. Following the loading screen, both sides entered the duel field. The boy Jiraiya stands on the left side of the duel field, and the rookie Shisui stands on the right side of the duel field. A start. The two sides still played very steadily. Uchiha Itachi controlled the rookie Shisui to wander to the right side of the duel field. Prevent Junior Jiraiya's sliding tackle attack, still so stable. Uchiha Sasuke didn't see his opponent on the left side of the duel field. So he controlled the boy Jiraiya and moved towards the midfield of the duel field, when he saw the opponent's field of vision. Be the first to attack. Summoning technique Gamabunta. Suddenly, the boy Jiraiya summoned Gamabunta, sitting on top of his head and rushed towards the rookie Shisui. Bang bang. The huge Gamabunta shook the ground of the duel field into several huge cracks. Even when faced with such a monster coming out of Mount Myoboku, Uchiha Itachi didn't panic at all. Fuma Shuriken, he leisurely clicked the skill button. All of a sudden, a spinning shuriken was thrown from rookie Shisui's hand. He just happened to hit the boy Jiraiya who was running towards him. Immediately afterwards, the boy Uchiha Itachi suddenly appeared next to the boy Jiraiya and executed a double slash. Seeing his own figure appear, a faint smile appeared on Uchiha Itachi's lips. What a bad thing it is to fight alongside Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Itachi was still focused. Immediately after that, he clicked the basic attack button, and rookie Shisui used the body flicker technique to instantly come to the boy Jiraiya's side. Spit out a firebomb from its mouth to attack, successfully knocked the boy Jiraiya's body into the air. You haven't checked your skills yet? Uchiha Sasuke suddenly felt a burst of pressure. However, he wanted to see if Uchiha Itachi would hit without making mistakes, so he didn't use the body replacement technique at the first time. Since the rookie Shisui releases the firebomb in the air, there is a certain distance between him and the boy Jiraiya who is still in midair after landing. If you can't grasp the timing of your attack, you may fall to the ground to protect yourself. Aren't you going to hand over the body replacement technique? Backquote. Uchiha Itachi saw the body of boy Jiraiya suspended in midair. Immediately press the second skill to connect. Uchiha Ryu Sword Leap Slash. Swish. Rookie Shisui jumps suddenly, his body is in the air, and he waves the kunai in his hand forward and downward. Two blue-white rays of light emerged from the kunai and turned into two dazzling sword lights. After two slashes. Puff. Uchiha Sasuke chose this time to stand in. Advertisement. The boy Jiraiya instantly landed on the ground. Entered a short-term invincibility effect, XR. I saw the rookie Shisui waving the kunai in his hand, turning it into a huge arc. Then the whole body teleported a distance towards the right side of the arena. Uchiha Sasuke was immediately stunned. Damn it, I was tricked into being a substitute. This slash was triggered by the rookie Shisui, who pressed the basic attack button after releasing his second skill. Of course, this is a very common trick used to deceive people. And Uchiha Sasuke really fell into the trap. See this scene. Onoki. Look, the situation has turned. Uchiha Itachi is still as strong as ever. Terumi Mei. After all, she was also the person who once ranked first in the standings. Although her ranking has dropped due to various reasons, she still has strength. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. The strength of the Uchiha clan is not bad. No more talk, my side is about to start. Is their duel over soon? Tell me the results of 10 times? I bet on Uchiha Itachi to win. Luosha. Fourth Raikage, hurry up and go to the competition. The results of the duel between the two brothers will be determined by you, and then you will see if your gold coins have increased. It will be fine. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. After the body replacement technique, Uchiha Sasuke was very annoyed though. But I still adjusted my mentality and continued the duel. He hurriedly controlled the boy Jiraiya and moved towards the right side of the duel field to find the location of the rookie Shisui. After getting close, lightning-style thunderstrike. As a secret roll that plays the first roll, the thunderbolt attack steadily hits the rookie Shisui. Puff, Uchiha Itachi will replace you immediately. However, when he wanted to fight back, he found that the boy Jiraiya had left his side. This body replacement technique did not produce very good results. Not bad, this awareness is very good, Uchiha Itachi murmured. I just used the displacement of my skill to deflect Uchiha Sasuke's substitute. However, the opponent used his consciousness to move his position, so that his body replacement technique had no effect. If we really compare, Uchiha Sasuke is slightly better. The two sides distanced themselves. Now the rookie Shisui is standing on the left side of the duel field, and the boy Jiraiya is on the right side of the duel field. 1. The ground collapses. Adjusting his stance, Uchiha Sasuke presses the next skill. Junior Jiraiya slides out. This route is just right to hit the rookie Shisui in front. Just when he was rejoicing, I saw the rookie Shisui sealing the ground and releasing the secret volume wind-style cyclone. In an instant, a rotating tornado formed in front of him. The young boy Jiraiya who just happened to slide in was involved. Good answer. Uchiha Itachi sneered, sass, you're not careless. Damn it. Such a good opportunity was blocked by the opponent's secret volume. Uchiha Sasuke complained in his heart, he thought he had found the right opportunity. This is not the case. Uchiha Itachi deliberately sides with the boy Jiraiya. Just let the other side take the lead, and the best way to start is with the second skill, earth-shattering. At this time, using Cyclone can perfectly prevent it. Trap. This is a planned trap, however, the effect in the live broadcast room does make Uchiha Sasuke look a bit dull. Wait for the Cyclone to finish. Uchiha Itachi follows up with a normal attack. Rookie Shisui's basic attack is divided into 4 stages. The first 3 stages can cause the enemy to be pushed flatly, and the 4th stage can cause the enemy to fall into a high-flowing state. When Shisui enters the air in the 4th stage, it can be connected and the second skill can deal more damage. This is also the relatively strong mechanism of rookie Shisui. Although the overall strength is not as high as that of Jiraiya, the upper limit is very high. At the same time, the lower limit is also very low. If you don't know how to use this ninja card, you probably won't be able to beat Onoki. Stable basic attack followed. Use the second skill Uchiha style, sword leap slash to deal full damage. At this moment, his profound energy is already full. The boy Jiraiya's health was also reduced to less than 30% by successive attacks. Puff. After using the body replacement technique, Uchiha Sasuke uses it directly. Otherwise, the health bar of boy Jiraiya will be gone. Summoning, Ape Demon. Uchiha Itachi also has no skills at all. Press the summoning key. The Ape Demon was summoned immediately, accompanied by the roar of the Ape Demon and the shockwave on his body. Uchiha Sasuke had to come directly, but he was still hit by the shockwave's farthest range attack. But that's not important. Even if you don't hit the boy again, the result will be the same. Oops, I'm trapped by the Ape Demon. Uchiha Sasuke saw the boy Jiraiya's body stiffened in place, and his scalp suddenly felt numb. He knew that Uchiha Itachi would use the secret regardless of whether the monkey demon hit him or not. But the secret of rookie Shisui is not the whole map, there is a certain chance to release the empty ones. Now being restricted by the Ape Demon, the secret will definitely come true. Advertisement as he thought. Uchiha Itachi pressed the secret key. Mystery. Instantaneous technique fire slash. All of a sudden, rookie Shisui puts his hands together to form a seal. Endless blue arrogance bursts out from all over. A close-up of Uchiha Shisui suddenly flashed across the screen. Sharingan's eyes suddenly flashed, and he cast clone technique, instantly creating multiple physical shadow clone. Immediately, these shadow clone turned into blue light and penetrated towards the body of young Jiraiya. Asterisk. Against the black background, the screen is filled with blue and white sword light, the scene is extremely shocking. Then all the clones turned into entities and gathered together with the main body. Call out. Uchiha Shisui's body has appeared in front of the screen, holding a kunai and raising his left hand. I saw a raging flame burning behind him. The last flame slash suddenly emptied the health bar of young Jiraiya. Immediately afterwards, the secret picture of rookie Shisui appeared. In the blurry and shaking picture, there are countless clones of Shisui, holding short swords, saying, "My teleportation technique, you can't tell the authenticity from the fake." Then there was a flash of blue light on the duel field. The outcome has been decided. In the second game, Uchiha Itachi used rookie Shisui to win. This game was better than the first one. Uchiha Itachi even won the victory in a crushing way. Although he used an extra summoning in this scene, his health volume was almost not lost. Nearly full blood. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is Uchiha Shisui's body flicker technique strong? Anyway, Okujito is quite handsome. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I don't know, but judging from the mechanism of this ninja card, it should not be weak. At Senju Tobarama, how does it compare with your body flicker technique? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Compared with my flying thunder god technique, this is still no good. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Shisui's talent is very high. The teleportation technique is also very strong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. That's right. Did the name Shunshin Shisui come from for nothing? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Don't dare to take it. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Sass lost a bit miserably in this game. I hope he can get back on track in the next game. This duel was fought by Uchiha Itachi, and Uchiha Sasuke felt very depressed. I didn't expect Uchiha Itachi to be so good with rookie Shisui. The C-level ninja card in his hand is completely comparable to it in strength. The next match he will play is Impure World Reincarnation Kidomaru. Although it is Impure World Reincarnation, in terms of intensity, it may not be as fishy as a rookie. Moreover, during the previous 3 days when the ninja card was open for free, Uchiha Sasuke did not have much contact with this ninja card. But to save face, he still chose. Uchiha Itachi can use C-rank ninja cards, so can he. Even if he loses the next duel, he still has the S-class ninja Kazusa Itachi in his hand. Soon, the third duel began. Uchiha Sasuke played very proactively this time. Because his Impure World Reincarnation Kidomaru, the one who got the money, has pretty good agility. And it's Spider-Man with 6 arms, can you be strong? When Impure World Reincarnation Kidomaru performs 3 stages of basic attack in the 4th stage, slide the direction key up and press the basic attack. He will release Spider Silk above the arena and perform large displacement. Really awesome Spider-Man, but it's a big backswing when in the air. Doesn't seem too strong. One skill summons a spider, which has a grabbing effect. Able to capture the Overlord body, and the distance between the second skill is very far. So at the beginning, Uchiha Sasuke directly pressed the second skill to start. Secret technique Golden Shuriken. Suddenly, Udo Kidomaru threw a Golden Shuriken from his hand and stayed in the distance for a moment. But the skill didn't hit. Since the opponent's field of vision disappears, this skill is equivalent to a lottery, and it is normal for the hit rate to be lower. However, Kidomaru's second skill has 2 stages of release. So Uchiha Sasuke is not in too much hurry. Fuma Shuriken. Seeing that the opponent's skills failed, Uchiha Itachi also used his skills. Rookie Shisui throws out his Shuriken, which is somewhat similar to the opponent's Golden Shuriken. But the color is different, but the result is the same, there is no official. Both sides use each other's skills to show respect. Adjust your stance. Secret technique Spider Warbow. Uchiha Sasuke pressed skill 2 again. Udo Kidomaru jumped forward. Then shoot the golden bow and arrow in your hand. Accurately hit the rookie Shisui way from a distance. Yes, this is a good time. Uchiha Itachi smiled slightly. At this time, in the live broadcast room, Sakin and Yukon. Kidomaru, your ninja card is really cool. Kidomaru. That is necessary. Onoki. This is also called handsome. Are you blind? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ha ha ha. This, Spider-Man, is really disgusting. Kidomaru. You can say whatever you want, just watch. Uchiha Sasuke absolutely beats Uchiha Itachi with my ninja card. Chapter 191. 1 C-level ninja card can penetrate 3? On the duel ground. Although Kidomaru's second skill hit rookie Shisui in the second phase, the distance was too far and it was difficult for him to step forward and connect with the combo. It only consumes a little of the opponent's health and does not take any other advantage. As a result, Uchiha Sasuke controlled Kidomaru to pull towards the left wall of the arena. Wait for the other party to make the next step. Now the rookie Shisui's first skill has been released. As long as you guard against his second skill, he'll be easy to beat. For a long time, Uchiha Itachi knew that Uchiha Sasuke wanted to take a backup approach. C-rank ninja card Impure World Reincarnations Kidomaru, which he also used in the duel. I have an understanding of its skills and basic attack mechanism. He chose to be more proactive, control the rookie Shisui and walk towards the midfield of the duel field. The target is the filthy Kidomaru ahead. Seeing the rookie Shisui walking over, Uchiha Sasuke couldn't stand still. Bring it on. He also controlled Kidomaru of the earth to walk towards the midfield and move up and down at the same time. Make it difficult for the other party to find out where you are. It's now. Summoning technique Big Spider. Uchiha Sasuke presses the next skill. Suddenly, Udo Kitamaru clapped his hands on the ground. A huge pit instantly opened in the ground of the duel field. A huge black summoning spider emerged from it. He grabbed Rookie Shisui's body with his hind paws and held him stiff in midair. Then hit hard with front paw, caused a lot of damage. Puff! After the fight, the spider turned into white mist and disappeared. At this moment, Kitamaru's first skill entered a 5-second reading time. Press it again and he can slash forward a certain distance. But Uchiha Sasuke did not use it immediately, but planned to use this skill to deceive the substitute. Press the basic attack button. The basic attack is divided into 5 stages. The first 3 stages push forward to cause a stun attack, the 4th stage sprays spikes in front of the enemy, causing a floating effect on the enemy, and the 5th stage summons a small spider to assist in the attack, causing a floating effect on the enemy. When Kuto Kitamaru launched a set of basic attacks, his first skill was about to disappear. But Uchiha Itachi still didn't use the body replacement technique. Should we use the second skill to increase distance, or should we deal damage? Uchiha Sasuke faces a choice. If the distance is increased and the opponent 717 does not use the body replacement technique, then it will be a loss. If this skill is used to deal damage, Uchiha Itachi will definitely catch the skill and swing it back, and the substitute will form a counterattack. I still have summoning in the substitute. Uchiha Sasuke did not choose to cheat the substitute probabilistically, but directly pressed the second stage of the skill. Utsuchi Kitamaru instantly used slash towards the rookie Shisui. Puff! Sure enough, Uchiha Itachi pressed the stand at this time. Sancho Fish. In a flash of lightning, Uchiha Sasuke changes direction. All of a sudden, Sancho Fish appeared out of thin air. Opened its big mouth and spit out a long poisonous mist to the left side of the duel field. I saw the translucent rookie Shisui's body passing through the poisonous fog, and then ran to the upper left corner of the duel field. Perfectly avoided the attack of the Sanchi Fish. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Uchiha Sasuke controlled Uchichi Kitamaru to follow the rookie Shisui. After all, there are lightning strikes in his hands. Under the pressure of Sanshuryu, it is difficult not to hit the opponent. See this situation. Everyone in the live broadcast room seemed to have seen the results. Sarutobi Hiruzen. This battle with Uchiha Itachi is a bit confusing. Although his Uchiha Shisui is very powerful, he can't bear the opponent's summoning. Close black lens bracket. Due to the last duel, Uchiha Itachi released the second summoning monkey demon, so he did not rush to release the last summoning. If you use summoning against Uchiha Sasuke, you will definitely suffer a loss. Moreover, Uchiha Itachi made a mistake and Sasuke found an opportunity to take the lead. Even without this summoning Sancho Fish, Uchiha Sasuke can still take the lead. Onoki. Things are different now, even a sparrow can turn into a phoenix. Uchiha Sasuke's original points were not even in the top 10. Now he can have a 50-50 split with Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sasuke has indeed never entered the top 10, close black lens bracket. Haruno Sakura. At Onoki, if you don't know how to speak, just shut up. Sasuke's strength has always been very strong. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Yes, I have witnessed it with my own eyes, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Ha ha ha, third Tsuchikage has nothing to say now. The system has been open for so long, and many inconspicuous guys are now strong enough. BJCJ. To compete with the top 10 in the previous standings, it can only be said that they stay at the training ground longer than you and me. Seeing so many people criticizing him, Onoki quickly changed his tune. Onoki. Ahem, at Terumi Mei, what you said makes sense. Uchiha Sasuke has indeed made great progress. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. What a great progress. They even took Uchiha Itachi away. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. Do you want to come up and use the secret volume to strike first? Uchiha Itachi has seen Uchiha Sasuke's intention. He looked at the dirty Kitamaru who was getting closer. Uchiha Itachi also did not choose to release the second skill in his hand. In that case, once the opponent is attacked, he can use lightning strikes to interrupt him. Not only was he in trouble, but he also wasted the cooldown time of his second skill. Not worth it. Wind-style cyclone. Uchiha Itachi pressed the secret volume. Instantly, a tornado spinning in place was released in front of rookie Shisui. He chose to release the secret volume just when he saw the other party entering the range of releasing lightning strikes. Almost at the same time, Uchiha Sasuke also pressed the secret volume. Thunderstrike. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck rookie Shisui on the head, freezing him in the upper left corner of the duel field. But Uchiha Sasuke couldn't step forward. The wind-style cyclone is staying in front, and Kitamaru's basic attack is at close range. If you step forward to perform combos, you will be focused by the cyclone. Uchiha Itachi is still Uchiha Itachi after all. He has figured out what I'm thinking. Uchiha Sasuke thought to himself. The freezing time of a lightning strike is shorter than the dwell time of a cyclone. So Uchiha Itachi is back to normal operations. The cyclone has not disappeared yet. When the cyclone disappeared, the Sancho Fish also disappeared from the duel field. At this time, the skills of both sides attract pigs. It seems like nothing happened, but the health of rookie Shisui has dropped to 60%. And the body replacement technique has an 8-second cooldown. If the opponent finds an opportunity to attack during this period, it will be uncomfortable. Adjust your stance and move up and down while moving to the right. See the other person by the wall on the right. Uchiha Itachi pressed the basic attack button to levitate rookie Shisui in the air, and then threw his second skill. Uchiha Ryu Sword Leap Slash. Rookie Shisui slashes forward and downward. Successfully hit Kidomaru's body. Uchiha Sasuke learned smartly this time and didn't get stuck using a substitute immediately. I want to wait for rookie Shisui's sliding tackle and then counterattack as a substitute. Prevent yourself from being deceived by a substitute. Uchiha Itachi clicked the basic attack button and swept Kidomaru to the right wall. It's time to use the stand-in now, he sneered, and after finishing the second skill, he immediately adjusted his orientation, facing the left side of the duel field, and pressed the first skill. Fuma Shuriken. A round of shurikens hit the midfield of the arena. At the same time, puff, Uchiha Sasuke pressed the body replacement technique and landed safely. Then I saw the rookie Shisui throw out the shuriken, and then his body instantly moved above the shuriken. He spit out a firebomb in front of himself. Good guy. The skill deflected me away from the substitute again. This first skill of instant deception is even more difficult than the second skill of slashing and slashing. Fortunately, I entered the invincible state after using the body replacement technique, otherwise I would have been hit by a firebomb. A set of smooth operations made everyone in the live broadcast room dumbfounded. Senju Hashirama. I just finished a duel and saw this set of operations. How can a rookie Uchiha Shisui still play like this? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you wear 3 clothes too? Close black lens bracket. In the duel that Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara entered just now, they both won with crushing force. That's why we can catch up with the Uchiha brothers' third duel live broadcast. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. That's right, what was the situation before? Did anyone tell us? Close black lens bracket? Onoki. Uchiha Sasuke had the advantage just now, but now it seems that Uchiha Itachi has brought the situation back. Terumi Mei. As expected, Uchiha Itachi is still very strong, but the situation has changed so much that it's unbearable. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Isn't Uchiha Sasuke's health bar still leading? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen, but he was shown off just now. Close black lens bracket. After successfully deceiving the other party's substitute, Uchiha Itachi did not let down his guard at all. Control the position of rookie Shisui and avoid fighting for the time being. Both skills in hand are now on cooldown. Taking advantage of this time, Uchiha Sasuke went on the offensive. Secret technique Golden Shuriken, advertisement. Kido Kidomaru threw out his shuriken, but there is a front distance when releasing skills. It was easy to catch Uchiha Itachi. He moved vertically and accurately avoided the shuriken. Then he moved to avoid the spider battle bow. Both ends of the second skill are empty, making Uchiha Sasuke completely lose face. The skills are a bit biased. Seeing this, Uchiha Itachi used the air to control the rookie Aquaman and approached Kidomaru, the king of Uchiha. Have the advantage of body replacement technique in hand. Don't worry too much. Uchiha Sasuke was still there with one skill, and he stepped forward to fight with him. I saw that rookie Shisui first moved towards the lower right of the midfield, and then pulled back to the upper left. Back to the original position again. On the other hand, Kidomaru Kudochi moved 2 positions below the duel arena, trying to find the opponent's position and release a skill. But Uchiha Itachi's positioning is tricky. This kind of walking around can easily make you lose your skills. Just when Uchiha Sasuke was hesitating whether to release a skill, rookie Shisui moved straight and came behind Kidomaru, then quickly turned and launched a basic attack. Successfully used positioning to deal normal damage. Now it's better, I didn't use the skill, and the opponent caught me and took the lead. The body replacement technique is not healed yet, so I can only hurt myself by forcefully eating it. Uchiha Sasuke was also a little helpless. The next picture is a gorgeous set of basic attacks. Rookie Shisui brings Kidomaru's body into the air and causes damage. A set and a half of normal attack damage. Kudo Kidomaru's health dropped by 2%. Around 15. At this time, Uchiha Sasuke's body replacement technique is ready. Puff. Instant stand-in. Summoning technique Big Spider. Uchiha Sasuke didn't leave any chance and directly used his first skill. The big spider grabbed rookie Shisui's body and caused some damage. Keep the second level of skills. Perform 3 basic attacks, then pull down and click the basic attack button. Utsuchi Kidomaru releases Spider Silk into the sky. Swinging to the right side of the duel arena, he wants to use this displacement to deceive the substitute. But it didn't work. Uchiha Itachi's body replacement technique is amazing. At this moment, the lightning strike in Uchiha Sasuke's hand is better than the cyclone cooling down in advance. He pressed the second stage of the first skill and slashed to the left. After approaching the rookie Shisui, he immediately pressed the secret key. The lightning strike successfully hit, puff. This time Uchiha Itachi chose to replace him instantly. Success fell behind Kidomaru Utsuchi. Without letting Uchiha Sasuke react, he started with a basic attack. The body replacement technique in my hand still has 10 seconds. Uchiha Itachi said calmly. Then cooperate with the two skills and connect with the basic attack. The blood volume of Kuto Kitamaru was reduced to only 40%. Uchiha Sasuke had no idea what to do, so he had to pull away temporarily. At this time, Itachi Tochiya has completely taken the lead. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Susanoo Uchiha Itachi is about to play in the next game. Isn't Uchiha Itachi using Shisui to wear 3? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Itachi wins again with rookie Shisui. Mystery. Instantaneous technique fire slash. Make great efforts, then fail. Fuma Shuriken. And that familiar secret picture, a tornado appeared in front of him. Rookie Shisui's shuriken hit successfully, and Kitamaru pulled away after his double. The killing line has arrived. A flash of blue light, the winner is decided. Onoki. The situation reversed so quickly that I couldn't even keep up. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Itachi pressed immediately. The blood volume dropped by more than 10% again. At this moment, the dense cyclone has cooled down. 10 seconds later, Omichiya Sasuke stood in. It's the familiar clone again, the familiar flame bomb. Chapter 192. No matter how reckless you are, you can't withstand the harm. Please subscribe. Use a C-level ninja card to penetrate 3. This is a bit too difficult. If the opponent's ninja card is an ordinary ninja card, forget it. For example, the first 2 C and ninja card Boy Jiraiya and the C-level ninja card Impure World Reincarnation Kitamaru. Uchiha Itachi can use the operation to achieve, wear 3. But who is the ninja card facing you in the next game? S-class ninja card. Although among the S-level ninja cards, there are some cards that are more hip-reaching. But Susanoo's Uchiha Itachi doesn't stretch her hips at all. If you use it well, simply incomprehensible. Senju Hashirama. Isn't there an option for both sides to bet on whether one can wear 3 in this bet? Is there anyone betting on? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom. I bet that there will not be one wearing 3, but now it seems that it is really possible. Onoki. It is possible, but the possibility is very low. The S-class ninja card Susanoo Uchiha Itachi. The secret scroll it brings is the wooden pillar and cutting technique, summoning shark. This set of explosions, according to the current rookie Shisui's health, even without using secrets. Caught by the dicking shark, it's just a matter of seconds. It is obviously impossible for Uchiha Itachi to achieve a 1-3 record from his Susanoo ninja card. Soon, the 4th round of duel began. Brief loading screen. It's just the interface of Susanoo Uchiha Itachi who carries wooden piercing technique. There is an inexplicable sense of oppression, coupled with the summoning shark, my heart will immediately lift. Original standing position. Rookie Shisui is standing on the right side of the duel arena, holding a bit of secret energy obtained from the secret kill in the previous game. The blood volume is less than 50%. Susanoo Itachi stood on the left side of the duel field. A start. Uchiha Sasuke was not ambiguous at all, controlling Susanoo Itachi to move a few positions to the right side of the duel field. Now he has 3 points of mystical energy in his hand, if he gets a little bit of mystical energy. Can directly cooperate with mysteries to deal damage. Uchiha Itachi didn't want to compete with the opponent's skills. After all, he knew the terror of Susanoo. Control the rookie Shisui and walk towards the right corner of the duel field. It wasn't until Uchiha Sasuke reached the midfield of the duel field that he discovered the position of rookie Shisui. Are you hiding? Seeing the cat in the lower right corner of the duel field, the rookie Shisui, Uchiha Sasuke not only showed a faint smile. Fuma Shuriken. Seeing Susanoo Itachi coming, Uchiha Itachi immediately launched an offensive. At the same time, Yasaka no Magatama, Uchiha Sasuke pressed a skill the moment he saw the shuriken thrown out. All of a sudden, bang, a ball of flames shot out in all directions. Behind Susanoo, an orange-red Susanoo rises from the ground. Then he waved his hands and threw a huge Magatama attack forward. At this time, the Fuma Shuriken hit Susanoo. The blood volume is reduced bit by bit, causing almost no damage. Rookie Shisui is not so lucky, directly hit by Magatama. Puff. Since the distance between the two parties was not far, Uchiha Itachi directly chose to be trapped. Moment. Rookie Shisui's body landed on the spot and entered a brief invincible state. If you don't substitute at this time, the opponent's Amaterasu will just hit. In order to ensure his health bar, he is very decisive. See Uchiha Itachi use the body replacement technique. Uchiha Sasuke quickly controlled Susanoo Itachi to move towards the left side of the arena. Prevent the opponent from counter-attacking. This ninja of mine is so naughty. Uchiha Itachi muttered to himself. Although it is being used by the opponent, it is undeniable that this ninja card's field control ability is very fishy. Even if he lands using the body replacement technique, he can't get close to the opponent directly. Uchiha Sasuke also has the second skill Amaterasu in his hand, which is also a skill with a very wide range. If you directly face him, your way will be blocked by Amaterasu, and then the health bar will drop. So he had no choice but not to be on the same front as Susanoo Itachi. Uchiha Itachi controls the direction keys and moves the layers above the duel field. It's a pity that the wind-style cyclone in my hand is not a secret scroll that can take the lead. Seeing that the opponent wanted to get closer to him, Uchiha Sasuke also moved upwards. Amaterasu. Press the second level skill at the same time. In an instant, a ball of burning black flame was released in front. Successfully hit Rookie Shisui, hit his body in midair. At this moment, Uchiha Itachi is completely passive. There is absolutely no chance of getting close to Susanna Itachi. Seeing this situation, everyone in the live broadcast room seemed to have seen the result of this scene. Onoki. Susanno's Uchiha Itachi is too rogue. Just use skills from a distance. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Yes, and there is Susanoo body protection when releasing skills, so that he can easily counter the skills. Fourth Raikage. Now Uchiha Itachi is feeling so miserable that he can't express it. This situation of having strength but not being able to use it is the most uncomfortable thing. Terumi Mei. Someone else used Uchiha Itachi's ninja card to defeat himself. This is really interesting. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Oshigaki Kisame. Are you all prophets? Isn't Itachi's health bar cleared yet? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Almost. Close black lens bracket, on the dual ground. Rookie Shisui was hit with 2 skills in succession, and his blood volume was no longer healthy. Even cuttings don't need to be released, can kill instantly with 10 cases. Moreover, Susanna Itachi is capable of secretly rubbing beans. However, the conditions are a bit harsh. You need to cooperate with the continuous black flame of the second skill, and use mysteries to bring the opponent to the continuous burning black flame. Realize the benefits. Uchiha Sasuke has just finished releasing Amaterasu and cannot use this technique. But it doesn't affect killing the opponent instantly. With the current rookie Shisui's HP, a secret can almost kill him directly. But for the sake of safety, Uchiha Sasuke still used the secret volume to keep it in place, while increasing the damage a little. It can also cause the opponent to suffer continuous damage from Amaterasu. Immediately afterwards, he pressed the secret key. Mysterious truth, 10-fist sword, all of a sudden. The entire duel arena suddenly went dark. The camera zooms in on Uchiha Itachi's cold face. At the same time, around him, a third form of Susanoo burning with fierce flames, holding a 10-fist sword, suddenly swung towards the rookie Shisui in front. Saw. The 10-fist sword suddenly penetrated the rookie Shisui's body. Immediately following is the phrase, "Your failure is my reality." There was a flash of blue light and the victory was decided. This duel ended quickly. Yamashiro Aoba. It is indeed an S-class ninja card and the damage is an explosion. The same thing. What a pity, Uchiha Itachi was completely led by Uchiha Sasuke in this duel. Onoki. Neither side's summoning was released in this game and Susanoo's Uchiha Itachi didn't lose any HP. Both sides are at the starting line of agreement in the next game. The two of them each have one summoning, Kamaita and Shark, left in their hands. The last game ended too quickly, and neither side had the opportunity to use it. Namikaze Minato. Although Susanoo Uchiha Itachi has a wide range of skills and is an expert in controlling the situation, what he fears most is the reckless man with a domineering body. Close black lens bracket. The next game Uchiha Itachi's ninja card is the Five Tails Jinchuriki Han with a domineering body. That guy is a reckless man. Uchiha Fugaku. Yes, all Uchiha Itachi's ninja cards have a common problem, that is, they're not flexible. Luosha. It's hard to say what the outcome of this scene will be. Soon. The final life and death showdown is about to begin. Whoever can win this battle will be the top 16 who can enter the heavenly battlefield. Only then can we have a chance to compete for the final championship. As the loading screen goes by, both sides enter the duel field. It was too easy to win the last game. Uchiha Itachi will definitely try his best this time. Uchiha Sasuke murmured. Moreover, the secret scroll carried by the opponent is yin healing and injury destruction. Five Tails Jinchuriki Han, he is also familiar with this ninja card. It is one of the more suitable ninja cards to carry a domineering body. Regardless of his ninja card level, which is set at B level, but he is so reckless that he is completely worthy of being A. Han stood on the right side of the duel arena wearing bright red armor. In the real world, his fighting style is very special. Controlling steam allows him to greatly enhance his proud magical power. The fame of the steam ninja spread throughout the ninja world. And this ninja card perfectly inherits his abilities. There are 6 stages of basic attack in total. The attack range is small but it has a certain displacement ability. The first 3 stages of basic attack are horizontal thrusts, causing a stiff effect. In the 4th stage, Han will launch a rotating attack, which also causes a stiff effect. The 5th stage of the normal attack will use the force of rotation to kick upwards, knocking the opponent into the air. The last stage of the general attack will quickly drop to make up for a flying kick. Han's basic attack is relatively stable, and he can fully complete the 6 stages of basic attack. The first skill, Spewing Advance, has 3 ways to release it. Normal release, gather all the strength of the whole body into the fist, and hit a set of 3 combos forward. When the second skill is released, the body will enter the normal steam state for 16 seconds. Use the second skill again in the steam state to enter the perfect steam state. Release a skill in the steam state, use the steam to rush out quickly, gather all the power of the whole body on the fist, and hit a set of 3 combos forward. And in the steam strengthening state, you can press the joystick up and down to control the displacement during charge, with a little Y-axis judgment. This ninja card has one word, reckless, bring it on. Uchiha Itachi thought calmly to himself. Although this was a promotion match, he didn't care too much about the result. On the contrary, I hope Uchiha Sasuke can win this one and duel with more strong men. But he won't give in because of this. Whether he can win or not depends on Uchiha Sasuke's own strength. It's better to be careful when facing my ninja card. Saying that, Uchiha Itachi controlled Han and pulled him to the right side of the duel field. Wait until the opponent releases the pressing skills. And Uchiha Sasuke was not as reckless as in the previous game, running directly to the midfield to find the opponent's position. After all, this time he was facing off against the Five Tails Jinchuriki Han with the Overlord body. So he controlled Susanoo Itachi to go to the top of the duel arena, hoping to release the Yusaka Magatama lottery above. Please give me flowers, you were at the bottom of the duel in the last game, so I guess you will be at the top this time. Uchiha Sasuke is sure. Yusaka no Magatama. Press the next skill on the upper front. Susanoo released the Magatama shot out, throws out a straight line and hits to the right. Advertisement: when Uchiha Itachi saw Magatama, there was no chance to move. Immediately press the secret volume. Forbidden technique Yin heals wounds and destroys them. Han Ji-in shoots the ground and immediately gains the effect of dominating the body. White arrogance bursts out from his whole body, combined with his bright red armor and bright red hat, he looks like a devil. The pressure is far greater than Susanoo Uchiha Itachi. Only for this duel, although Han was hurt, he was not controlled. Taking advantage of the time of the hegemonic body, Uchiha Itachi quickly controlled him to move closer to Susanoo Itachi. To avoid the other party's Amaterasu, Uchiha Itachi first controlled Han to pull down, and then walked up. During this period, Uchiha Sasuke also controlled Susanoo Itachi's position, trying to open up a position with Han who came over. Spray formation body. While clicking the skill, Uchiha Itachi pressed the basic attack button. After Han entered the steam state, he immediately kicked to the left. It's a pity that it didn't hit Susanoo Itachi who was walking. Taking advantage of the opponent's backswing, Uchiha Sasuke quickly opened his position. Go to the right side of the duel arena. Now he is waiting for a skill to cool down. I got a little bit of mystical energy from the skill I just released, plus a little energy zone from my previous mystical kill. The conditions of the world outside the window have been met. Seeing the other person walking away, Uchiha Itachi quickly controlled Han's direction. Press the next skill. Squirt forward. A skill in the steam state will cause a small displacement when released. Then perform a 3-hit combo, but it will consume the steam. It's now. The corners of Uchiha Sasuke's mouth outlined a beautiful arc. Wood-style cutting technique, all of a sudden. The spiked wooden stakes shot out of the air, trapping the attacking Han. Good. What a great opportunity to seize. Uchiha Itachi couldn't help but sigh as he watched Han being penetrated by the P****. At the same time, open black lens bracket Onoki. This fool is trapped. Uchiha Sasuke's cutting technique is so good. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sasuke's strength has surpassed that of Uchiha Itachi. Terumi Mei. No bragging, no slander. This cutting technique traps Han. As long as you are prepared, it is still easy to succeed. Close black lens bracket. Indeed, if you concentrate, your success rate is very high. Luosha. In such an urgent duel field, who can guarantee that the attention is always focused? Close black lens bracket. Hoshigaki Kisame. Itachi was hit by a cutting. What happens next? On the duel ground, after the wood-style cutting technique hits, Sasuke Chiya immediately presses summoning. Scam Shark. Puff. The shark suddenly pounced from behind Susanoo Itachi. It caused some damage to Han and increased Susanoo Itachi's attack power by 12%. What follows is a familiar rhythm, Amaterasu. Yusaka no Magatama. Press both skills at the same time. Han's health bar disappeared instantly, plus the damage caused by the Magatama hit at the beginning of Yusaka. Han's health bar was only about 30% left, lost. Uchiha Itachi saw this situation and already knew the outcome. As long as you are a substitute, the other party will use the secret. There is no way to hide. Sasuke, your strength has surpassed mine. Uchiha Itachi murmured. He also didn't use the body replacement technique, waiting for Susanoo Itachi to drain Han's remaining 30% of his health bar with basic attack combos. And Uchiha Sasuke is also very sensible and does not use secrets. Coupled with the subsequent skills that have been cooled down, Han can directly kill him with consecutive attacks. Ding! Congratulations to Uchiha Sasuke for winning and successfully advancing to the top 16 of the Tiandi division. At this time, all the top 16 in the Tiandi division were produced. They all spoke enthusiastically in the live broadcast room. Senju Hashirama. This duel ended very quickly. Uchiha Itachi gave up the struggle immediately. Orochimaru. First Hokage-sama, even if Itachi uses the body replacement technique, he will still be killed by Orochimaru. As the first person to possess the S-class ninja card Susanoo Uchiha Itachi, Orochimaru knows best. Onoki. Sure enough, no matter how strong a person is, he can't match the gap between ninja cards. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, although there is a gap in the ninja card, the strength given by Sas is very strong, he proved to us. Terumi Mei. Third Hokage is right, third Tsuchikage, even if I give you a white mask, you may not be able to defeat Uchiha Itachi. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. The quarterfinals are about to begin. I want to see who is assigned. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, I'll be fine with you being met anyway, I can't bear to see you lose. At the same time, the top 16 in the regional competition were also selected. The pinnacle of strength. The quarterfinals are about to begin. Chapter 193, Pineapple Head is Naruto's son. So who is his mother? The top 16 matches were so exciting, but the quarterfinals were even better. The ninjas in the live broadcast room who have not qualified to participate in the competition or have been eliminated can't wait. In the Tiandi division, most of those who have successfully entered the top 16 are regulars who were in the top 10 in the previous standings. There are also lower-ranked ninjas, such as Hatake Kakashi. With his strength, it is easy to reach the top 16. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. At Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto, have you entered the top 10? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato has successfully entered the top 16. There is also Uzumaki Naruto in the local competition, so he is particularly concerned about Uzumaki Naruto's record. Uzumaki Naruto. Otosen-san, of course, it's only top 16, it's easy. Uzumaki Naruto said confidently. The two opponents he encountered in the duel were not very strong, so he won the game easily every time. Even if he encounters a strong person, he is confident of winning. During the first 3 days of the opening of the all-ninja card, he, like Uchiha Sasuke, spent most of his time at the training ground. This can effectively improve his dueling level and understanding of ninja cards. Now his strength is even more terrifying than before. Killer B. Bagaya Road, Koluoya Road, there is no one who can beat me in the regional competition. The champion will be taken away by me, yo yo yo. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage, Killer B. I'm still in the local competition area, you rap, get away, close black lens bracket. Killer B. Brother, I will never show mercy if I meet you. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto, no way. Killer B. 047, your next opponent is me. Close black lens bracket. At this time, the center of the big screen already showed the grouping of the top 16 into the quarterfinals. In the regional division, Uzumaki Naruto's opponent is Killer B. This is a showdown between Jinchuriki, Ding, randomly select a match. Open black lens bracket Ding. Uzumaki Naruto vs Killer B. Close black lens bracket, Ding. The contest is open. It just so happened that two people were selected to broadcast live in the live broadcast room. Saw this news. Open black lens bracket Kurama. Naluta, your opponent is Killer B. Gyuki's Jinchuriki. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Gyuki. Kurama, wait until you are eliminated. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. The showdown between Naluta and Killer B. Wonderful. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. In a duel between two Jinchuriki, will 9 tails or 8 tails win? The same thing. In the last guess, I lost half of the gold coins in my hand. Be careful this time. Yamashiro Aoba. You only lost half of it? I've lost it all? Senju Hashirama. I think Uzumaki Naruto will win this battle, blocking all the rest of me. In the last Senju Hashirama game, I bet on Uchiha Itachi to win, and I almost lost my money. Although there are some gold coins left, they're very few. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Of course Naruto will not lose to Killer B, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. The duel has begun. The ninja card ban interface appears, close black lens bracket. In the big screen, Uzumaki Naruto and Killer B have entered the interface for banned ninja cards. Among the 12 ninja cards this time, the S-rank ninja card Uchiha Madara, White Mask, and the A-rank ninja card Orochimaru, Akatsuki, were randomly selected. Two very powerful ninja cards, not only these two, but also A-level ninja card Namikaze Minato, New Year Limited, S-level ninja card Tsunade, 100 How, A-level ninja card Might Guy, Shingmen. The remaining 8 ninja cards are all B and C level. Just when these 4 ninja cards were displayed on the big screen, everyone in the live broadcast room could not contain their excitement. Onoki. There are more than 200 ninja cards in total, with B and C level ninja cards accounting for the majority. This time, 2 S level ninja cards and 3 A level ninja cards were randomly selected. Kuretsuchi. Grandpa, this probability is indeed a bit low. In each game I participated in before, I only had 1 S level ninja card and 1 A level ninja card, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Guy, I have your ninja card, shocking, close black lens bracket. Although Might Guy's door knocking ninja card directly knocks on the door from Grandma Lee, it doesn't have multiple forms like Might Guy from Ninja War. Might Guy only has one normal form, advertisement. The intensity is not as strong as Ninja Fight Guy Pervert. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Kakashi, let my ninja get stuck in the duel field and let your youth flow, close black lens bracket. At this time, both sides had already begun to ban the election. There is Dad's ninja card and the white mask with the strength ceiling. Uzumaki Naruto secretly analyzed in his mind that Akatsuki's strength is also very good. There's even Grandma Tsunade's 100 status ninja card. For a time, he was stuck in a difficult choice, We can't let the opponent get such a powerful ninja card. Uzumaki Naruto took the lead in banning the white mask. The other side. Killer Bee immediately grinned after seeing that the white mask was disabled. Hey, it seems Naruto doesn't dare to let this ninja card be released. With that said, he casually disabled Shao Snake. At this moment, the more powerful ninja cards on the field include an S-level ninja card, Tsunade, 2 A-level ninja cards, Might Guy and New Year Namikaze Minato. Uruka. Naruto has indeed banned White Mask, and another Akatsuki who can be ranked in T1 has also been banned by Killer Bee. Uzumaki Kushina. Let's choose the ninja card first, or choose Tsunade-sama's ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. You are sure to choose my ninja card. Let me ask you, among the remaining 10 ninja cards, which ninja card is stronger than mine? Jugo. Master 5th Hokage. There's my ninja card in it, can you kill him instantly with one punch? Guidang Shui Yu. Zhongwu, your secret damage is really high, but what if the opponent doesn't cooperate? That's a fool. Shang Lin. Ha ha ha, Changwu, Shuei said you were stupid. Batch. Zhongwu. Baga, Suigetsu, just wait for me. Don't think that we will become teammates in the future and I will be polite to you. Kaiden Shuei. Ahem, I chose, now let's choose the ninja card. In the screen. Uzumaki Naruto was the first to choose the A-level ninja card Namikaze Minato, New Year Limited. I didn't choose the S-class ninja card Baihao Tsunade. This makes some people feel incredible. In terms of strength, although the upper limit of Namikaze Minato is very high, the lower limit is also very low. And the operation is very difficult. If you are not very skilled, you may not even be able to beat C-level ninja cards. Compared with New Year Namikaze Minato, Baihao Tsunade, the operation difficulty is much lower. Tsunade. That guy from Ludo didn't choose my ninja card, isn't he stupid? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Tsunade-sama, Naruto has his own ideas, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato also knows that his New Year limited edition is not something that ordinary people can play. Of course, Namikaze Minato is very pleased that Uzumaki Naruto can give up the S-level ninja card and choose his own A-level ninja card. Jiraiya. That's right, I believe in Naruto's choice. Tsunade, don't forget, Naruto was the first to possess Minato's S-level Impure World Reincarnation ninja card. He must be extremely proficient in that ninja card. Okay, the same New Year Minato ninja card should be very easy to use. This is quite true. No matter what series it is, what is the best feature of the ninja Namikaze Minato? It's the Flying Thunder God technique. Even though the skills are slightly different, they're still the same. For Uzumaki Naruto, New Year Minato is not a difficult thing. On the selection page, it's Killer Bee's turn to choose 2 ninja cards. He decisively chose the S-level ninja card Baihao Tsunade, and the A-level ninja card Might Guy. These 2 ninja cards are the strongest ninja cards left on the field. This is a bit difficult to handle, Uzumaki Naruto murmured. When he chose Namikaze Minato, he expected that the opponent would choose Tsunade and Might Guy. There is nothing he can do about this matter. In the end, he chose a C-level ninja card Uzumaki Boruto, and a B-level ninja card, Wandering Samurai. Killer Bee chose B-rank ninja Kayuga, 6 Tails Jinchuriki, for the last card. Uzumaki Boruto. When I chose this ninja card Uzumaki Naruto, I had mixed feelings. Not because of anything else, just the last name Uzumaki surprised him. Advertisement. A character from Borutoden, he is a figure from the future. Like the previous Boruto legend character, the grown-up version of Sarutobi Konohamaru. Uchiha Sarana, Miyuki, Uchiha Sasuke's daughter, the android, is Orochimaru's son. Regardless of whether Uzumaki Boruto's surname was Uzumaki or not, if he had chosen this ninja card 3 days ago, he would have felt nothing. But since the limited time experience of the full ninja card, he saw the secret of this ninja at the training ground. I suddenly felt incredible. In the secret animation, not only did I help out, but Uchiha Sasuke also helped out. At that time Uzumaki Naruto was the 7th Hokage. Of course Uchiha Sasuke's status will definitely not be low either. Uzumaki Boruto, who has these 2 people supporting him, must have such a big hand. And based on his last name, Uzumaki, he is sure that Uzumaki Boruto is his son. Damn it, this son's pineapple head shape is simply too ugly. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help but smile bitterly when he chose this ninja card. At the same time, everyone in the live broadcast room suddenly became agitated when they saw Boruto's ninja card. They also used this ninja card on the training field, although they didn't bring it to the duel field. But the secret animation, they saw it clearly on the training ground. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Then I'll choose my son's ninja card, close black lens bracket. Akamichi Choji. Ha ha ha, it seems that Naruto chose Uzumaki Boruto because of this relationship. Seeing the news, Uzumaki Naruto was silent for a moment. Uzumaki Naruto. Ino, Choji, please stop talking nonsense, we are not sure yet. Nara Shikamaru. You have already helped Ojito roll his balls yourself, are you still not sure? Combine it with your last name, Uzumaki Boruto. Uzumaki Naruto. If he is not your son, I will eat shit on the live broadcast. This oath is too poisonous, but everyone in the live broadcast room knows that it is impossible for Nara Shikamaru to talk nonsense. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. That's too much, stop quibbling, Boruto is my grandson. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Ha ha ha, when I saw this child in the duel field before, I felt a little familiar. It turned out to be my grandson. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Kushina, we all have grandchildren. I hope that Sarana and Boruto can get along well in the future. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Otherwise, so let's arrange a baby wedding for Boruto and Sarana. As the elders of their 2 future children, they are still very worried. Although they have no way of meeting their future descendants, things still have to be arranged. Uzumaki Naruto. Beauty 0.3 and Shin, Uncle Fugaku, please stop making trouble. All this made me a little confused. My son jumped out. That child's. Uzumaki Kushina. I want to know too. Little Sakura will be Sasuke's daughter-in-law and Sarana's mother in the future, so who else? Close black lens bracket. This made Uzumaki Naruto a little embarrassed. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hinata. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Boruto has indeed appeared, but only one Boruto biography is shown. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Nani, have you ever seen a boy and a boy? Close black lens bracket. And Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke are the only ones who support Uzumaki. Hatake Kakashi. If you put it this way, Hinata is even more impossible. No one can say what will happen in the future. Let's wait until the system is revealed in the future. Yandere, you'd better watch with peace of mind. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Kakashi-sensei, what are you talking nonsense? How can I have S*X with that person? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. No, I don't have the heart to watch the duel now. Tell me who my daughter-in-law is. Who is Boruto's mother? Akamichi Choji. Boruto's Eugene and Aluda and Sasu are helping out, you two can't. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tianshin. Mr. Kakashi, it's impossible for me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Everyone, please calm down, the competition will start soon. Stop thinking so much. Close black lens bracket. He didn't tell who his mother was, no more information. Hatake Kakashi. Could it be? Is it Ino, Tenten, or Hinata? Let's compete. Who is the mother? Is it possible? Chapter 194, New Year Minato. If the skill hits once, I lose. Both sides began to choose secret volumes and summoning. This stage passed very quickly. In the end, the secret scrolls chosen by the Uzumaki Master are Solution San, Lightning Style Thunderstrike, Summoning Shuriken Protection. The secret scrolls Killer Bee selected include Wind Style Vacuum Wave, Forbidden Technique Yin Healing and Injury Destruction, and Earth Style Rock Fall. The choices for summoning are Uzumaki Naruto, Panda, Kamaitachi, and Monkey Demon. Killer Bee. Matabi, Blue Snake, Toad Sage. The selection of both parties is completed. After adjusting the lineup, the order of playing was determined. Uzumaki Naruto. Ninja Cards. A-level Ninja Card Namikaze Minato, New Year Limited, C-level Ninja Card Uzumaki Boruto, Boruto Den, B-level Ninja Card, Wandering Samurai. Secret Scroll. Solution Dispersion, Lightning Style Thunderstrike, Summoning Shuriken Protection. Summoning. Ape Demon, Panda, Sickle Weasel, Killer Bee. Ninja Cards. A-level Ninja Card Might Guy, Jingmun, S-level Ninja Card Tsunade, Hakuho, B-level Ninja Card, Six Tails Jinchuriki. Secret Scroll. Wind Style Vacuum Wave, Forbidden Technique Yin Healing and Injury Destruction, Earth Style Rock Fall. Summoning. Matabi, Toad Sage, Blue Snake. Seeing the result of this matchup, people in the live broadcast room exclaimed that it was so exciting. Unlike the previous duel between Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Sasuke, which put the powerful ninja card at the end, they started the duel with the strongest ninja card right from the beginning. Namikaze Minato. This battle is a bit difficult. It's very difficult to deal with a shocking Might Guy alone, and there is also Tsunade-sama's 100 ninja card. It's too difficult. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, we have to believe in Naruto, close black lens bracket. Although in terms of ninja cards, Uzumaki Naruto is at a disadvantage in this game. But as a parent, how can I not support my children? Fourth Raikage. Mrs. Fourth Hokage, just believing is not enough, Killer Bee's level is above mine. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Fourth Raikage, are your skills very high? You can't even surpass Minato. I think your opponent in the next duel is Minato? At this time, other groups also appeared on the big screen. The top 16 of the regional division advanced to the quarterfinals. Fourth Raikage's opponent was none other than Namikaze Minato. Good guy, you are not a family, don't enter the house. Brother and son fight. Big brother fights with dad. Seeing this result, Fourth Raikage secretly sighed. Namikaze Minato is very powerful, Raikage office. Why did the top 16 meet such a strong guy? Fourth Raikage slammed his fist on the table. Bang! The table was instantly smashed by his brute force. The files on the desktop were scattered directly on the ground. Seeing this scene, Inrui and Mabui looked at each other. A drop of cold sweat appeared on the cheek. It seems Raikage Sama 19 is really panicked. Mabui said close to Darui's ear. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. 4th Hokage. Let's teach each other, close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage acted like nothing happened. He said this, even if he loses, he will not lose face. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Advice. At Uzumaki Kashina. I am about to enter the duel field, and the result of the duel will come out soon. Tell me, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kashina. Yeah, don't worry, you fight your duel well. I also want to see you duel with your son in the 8-4 competition. Duel between father and son. When Namikaze Minato saw this sentence, he was immediately filled with energy. He must win this duel and strive to meet Uzumaki Naruto. On the other side, both Uzumaki Naruto and Killer Bee have entered the loading screen. At this moment, all the ninjas in the ninja world who did not participate in the indiscriminate competition were all looking at the big screen with concentration. Looking forward to this exciting duel, soon, the two sides entered the duel field. Uzumaki Naruto controls Lingyue. Minato stands on the right side of the duel arena. Killer Bee controls Jingmun. Guy stands on the left side of the duel arena. As soon as he appeared, Namikaze Minato's yellow hair and red coat looked very festive. It's quite consistent with this New Year limited series. The image of Jingmun Guy is similar to that of Ninja War Guy with his hair standing up when he opens the gate Dunjia, but there is no arrogance bursting out around him. The 3-second countdown ends. Hirutora, Killer Bee is not ambiguous at all, just press the next skill to launch the offensive. In an instant, blue vapor burst out from Might Guy's whole body. He put his hands on his chest and suddenly pushed forward. P.S. Might Guy's 7th gate should be blue steam, but the special effects shown in the game it's green, so I'll write it in blue here. A tiger head with black and white stripes turned into a white light, squeezing the surrounding air into a spiral shape, and then attacked towards the New Year Minato. Uzumaki Naruto was stunned for a moment, but fortunately he slid the direction key upwards at the beginning. So Minato's body moved vertically upward during the New Year. Seeing Hirutora passing by, Uzumaki Naruto suddenly felt that Killer Bee's style of play was a bit violent. Of course, since he can avoid the opponent's Day Tiger, he must be prepared for it. Jingmun Guy's ninja card, he has also quietly practiced it, and the strength is pretty good. Especially the key skill, Day Tiger, the 7th gate's advanced taijutsu. The damage is very high, the release is very fast, and the distance is still very long. If Uzumaki Naruto hadn't been prepared, he would have been hit by Hirutora. Of course, Uzumaki Naruto not only defended the opponent's Hirutora, but also wanted to seize the opportunity to start from above. So the moment he saw Rihu, he also long pressed the second skill. Time and Space Ninjutsu. Divine Speed. New Year Minato left a flying Thunder God Kunai on the spot, kicked it forward and then slashed forward. The Crimson Sword light turned into a beautiful arc. This skill can also be pressed briefly. The effect is to leave a flying Thunder God Kunai in place, teleport forward and perform a heavy leg upward attack. And leaves a flying Thunder God mark on the hit target for 2 seconds. When there is a mark, a 2-second reading bar will appear on the icon of the first skill Rasengan. If you press and hold this skill at this moment, regardless of Minato's current position, he will flash directly over the opponent's head and release a Rasengan. It's somewhat similar to Minato's skills. At the same time, it is also related to the skills of ordinary Minato. After all, it is Namikaze Minato alone. The skills are pretty much the same, advertisement. Unlike Minato, Minato will leave a flying Thunder God mark on the spot when it releases its skills. There is no need to use basic attacks in advance, leaving flying Thunder God Kunai on the ground. But after pressing the basic attack after the skill, you can still return to the position of the flying Thunder God Kunai. But, New Year. When Minato long presses the second skill, Space Ninjutsu. Speed, it is impossible to connect with the normal attack and return to the original position. So Minato came to the upper left corner of the duel arena with a slash, but didn't hit the shocking door guy. Baga, you scared me to death. Seeing the New Year Minato passing by, Killer Bee took a deep breath. He quickly controlled Jingmun Guy to move a distance to the right, and then quickly adjusted the direction. Press the second skill, Hot-Blooded Whirlwind. Shocking, Guy immediately kicked upwards, at this time. Get the kidney. Uzumaki Naruto also pressed a skill. At this moment, Minato's position is still above the duel field, and the direction to release his skills is on the right side of the duel field. He left a flying Thunder God Kunai on the spot, and then hit a huge Rasengan with his whole body along the upper road to the right. He is worthy of being the creator of Rasengan Ninjutsu. The Rasengan that bursts out with this blue and white light gives people an infinite sense of pressure. But his position and that of Jingmun Guy are still a little bit different. Ha ha ha. This skill is useless. Killer Bee suddenly laughed when he saw Minato's Rasengan twisting in the New Year and his own blood tornado missing. Is this really an operation performed by someone with a high level of dueling? Next second, Uzumaki Naruto pressed the basic attack button at the end of Rasengan. New Year Minato's body immediately teleported to the upper left corner of the duel arena, leaving the flying Thunder God Ku nowhere when he released Rasengan. Jiju-san. While returning to the original position, Uzumaki Naruto instantly pressed the secret volume. In the New Year, Minato released the secret volume, and a circle of blue chakra burst out from his body, which immediately launched Guy, who was underneath him, high into the air. Oops. The guy rode. Killer Bee quickly put away his smile and a cold sweat flowed down his cheeks. He expected that the other party would come back. But the speed was too fast, and I really didn't react. And the moment he came back, he used the secret scroll to make the door fly away. See this situation. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ha ha ha, although the two of them have empty skills, they have a backup plan. The Flying Thunder God technique is simply too powerful. Onoki. Returning to counterattack at this moment, Killer B has no time to react at all. Unless he predicts it in advance, he will definitely be hit. Indeed, when Guy releases the Whirlwind of Blood, there will be a period of backswing time if he doesn't hit. Rasa. It seems that both sides' skills were empty just now, but Uzumaki Naruto's details are very good. At the beginning, move vertically upwards, and use the second skill's thrust to start the attack. Uzumaki Naruto predicted that Killer B would go up the road at the beginning, but Killer B directly won the lottery at the beginning. This skill, which is released very quickly, will have a huge advantage once it hits. This resulted in the first wave of skills from both sides being empty. On the duel ground, when Jingmun Guy was bounced high in the air by the dispelling technique, Uzumaki Naruto quickly controlled the New Year Minato and moved 2 positions downward. Basic attack followed. New Year Minato's normal has a total of 7 stages, although it is not very stable. But as long as you control the landing position of the opponent, wait until the opponent lands at Minato's chest, and then follow up with the second round of basic attacks, it will be quite stable. Don't click on the basic attack and don't let go, control the rhythm well, and be able to stably hit 4 to 5 sets of basic attacks. At this time, New Year Minato used the kunai in his hand to perform a normal attack. The first 4 sections were mediocre, pushing the opponent flat. The 5th stage is to jump back and throw the Flying Thunder God kunai forward. This period of basic attack has a certain backswing. Puff. Seizing the 5th phase of Minato's basic attack, Killer B pressed the body replacement technique. Suddenly, Guy teleported behind New Year Minato. Vacuum Wave. Now that the skill in his hand is not good enough, he uses Vacuum Wave to attack. The Vacuum Wave instantly bounced Minato to the left wall of the duel arena and then bounced back. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Jingmun Guy stepped forward to receive the basic attack. Also always guard against the opponent using the body replacement technique. Shocking Guy's poo. There are 6 stages of attack, the rhythm is very fast, and the last stage will fly directly into the sky. Without giving the opponent a chance, Uzumaki Naruto instantly pressed the body replacement technique. Matabi. At this moment, Killer B summons bodyguard Matabi. In an instant, the second-tailed Matabi appeared next to Guy. Not good. Uzumaki Naruto swallowed secretly. Matabi comes with a tracking effect, and now Minato's position in the New Year is exactly within the distance he is tracking. Between the electric light and flint, Ape Demon. Uzumaki Naruto also pressed the secret volume. The monkey demon instantly descended from the sky, and his roar produced a strong shockwave, which froze Guy in place, and then launched a physical attack. At the same time, Matabi also pounced on the New Year Minato. Jumped on his chest, carried out continuous grabs, and then launched him high into the air. Almost at the same time, both of them were ejected by summoning. In this game, both sides are tied. Wait for both parties to land and protect themselves. Uzumaki Naruto controlled New Year Minato to walk to the right side of the duel arena, while Guy was on the left side. The skills of both sides have been cooled down. Hirutora. Advertisement adjusting his position, Killer B released Day Tiger again. Unfortunately, the skill was off target and missed the moving New Year Minato. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Uzumaki Naruto looked at New Year Minato in the lower position, and immediately raised the basic attack button, and then clicked the second skill. Time and Space Ninjutsu. Divine Speed. This skill comes with Y-axis movement. New Year Minato left the Flying Thunder God kunai in place, then moved his body instantly and kicked the front door Guy. Marked by the Flying Thunder God, press the basic attack button again. New Year Minato's body instantly moved to its original position. Then press and hold a skill, and taking advantage of the marked time, Minato will teleport to the top of Guy's head and release a top-down Rasengan. Don't ask why you went back, so handsome. Even when Minato returned to his original position during the New Year's attack, Uzumaki Naruto moved to the right side of the duel field before catching Rasengan. After landing, Uzumaki Naruto followed up with a ruthless basic attack. Seeing this situation, the live broadcast room suddenly became agitated. Akamichi Choji. Ha ha ha, Naruto's move is so cool. He even twisted his body when he returned. Aburame Shino. 4th Hokage-sama's ninja card is so cool. Let's put aside the damage. Let's just talk about whether this smooth operation is cool or not. Onoki. He is really handsome, and Uzumaki Naruto's proficiency is also very high, but the damage is a bit unsatisfactory, but this does not affect Uzumaki Naruto's output. Uzumaki Kushina. Onoki. The damage dealt is obviously enough. Don't keep giving Minato's ninja card the title of Guasha Master. That also depends on who uses it. This ninja card, if you don't know how to play it, don't make fun of it. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Indeed, Minato's ninja card has its advantages. Damage is not his advantage, but flexibility is. Look at what Killer B looks like after being beaten. Got it. On the duel ground, Killer B was indeed shown off by Minato in the New Year. The body replacement technique in my hand is not healed yet, so I can only take damage from basic attacks. Although the damage is not very high, but it keeps being hurt, no matter how thick the blood volume is, it can't withstand it. Now Guy's health has dropped by more than 40%, it's time for body replacement technique. Uzumaki Naruto accurately calculated the opponent's body replacement technique, changed the 060 basic attack to 2A, and basically had no backswing basic attack, trying to trick the opponent's substitute. Seeing the opponent using 2A basic attack, Killer B had already guessed what Uzumaki Naruto was thinking. "You want to trick my substitute?" Killer B murmured, looking for the right opportunity to use the body replacement technique. Nasengan. Minato releases Rasengan directly from the left side of the dual field to the right side of the midfield of the dual field. Hirutora. Killer B suddenly pressed a skill. Now the two sides are on the same front, and the skills are very accurate. I saw Hirutora, who could tear through the air, crushing New Year Minato's body. The next second, Minato disappeared from Rasengan's place and returned to Guy's side. Although his release of Rasengan was delayed, Hirutora's release time was a bit slow. It was not released until Minato reached the extreme position of Rasengan in the new year. Leading to the new year again, Minato used the Flying Thunder God technique to get back to where he was. If it had been half a second earlier, the day Tiger would have hit. What a pity. Time and space ninjutsu, divine speed. After returning to the original place, Uzumaki Naruto used his street skills to knock Guy into the air again. After the entire duel, Guy's skills did not hit Minato, and he used the body replacement technique twice. Now the secret energy in his hand has been consumed with one skill. Unable to use body replacement technique, coupled with being hit by the opponent. Can we only wait to die? Killer B secretly vomited, and could only place his hopes in the hands of Tsunade, the next show's hero. Omoi. Mr. Killer B was beaten so hard that he couldn't find his way. Samoi. Too strong. Uzumaki Naruto is too strong. New Year Minato is too strong in his hands. Master Killer B has no secret energy, there is no suspense in this duel. Got it? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Our fourth Raikage still dueling. Is this Killer B who is stronger than you? Then you are too rubbish. Open black lens bracket Darui. Third Hokage, please speak. Close black lens bracket, Onoki. What Sarutobi Hiruzen said is right. Look, Uzumaki Naruto uses secrets. The duel is born. After two sets of basic attacks, the opponent did not lose much health. The current bloodline is still over 40%, the secret energy is full. Uzumaki Naruto pressed decisively, mysterious, Happy New Year. All of a sudden, the background of the duel field suddenly turned black. New Year Minato threw out countless flying Thunder God Kunai with red light, and then his body turned into a yellow light. Then the screen turned into a festive red, yan yan. Like an ink pen, every place he strokes is like a brush stroke. Then a big word, Fu, appeared on the screen, Guang. Along with the loud sound of gongs and drums, a beam of light fell in the middle, turning the red background into golden color. And it says congratulations on the new year in 4 very artistic fonts. After finishing the secret, Uzumaki Naruto pressed the second skill continuously. In the corner, New Year Minato's secret is very easy to connect to the second skill. Time and space ninjutsu. Divine speed. After the New Year Minato slashed, he used Rasengan to get the finish. The blue light flashed in the duel field, the winner was decided. In the first duel, Uzumaki Naruto won with a crushing victory. At this moment, Killer B almost wanted to cry because there was no secret energy in his hand. Be very careful when starting the next game. Baihao Tsunade is his only hope. Chapter 195, Killer B. New Year Minato is really oilier than Oilfield, please subscribe. Tsunade. My 100 ninja card is about to appear in the next game, Killer B, please give me some energy. Although Uzumaki Naruto is from Konoha, Killer B uses his own ninja card. Tsunade naturally wants to see his ninja cards chasing other ninja cards. Killer B. 5th Hokage, it's not that I don't want to, it's just that Namikaze Minato's ninja card is too difficult, it's even more oily than Daching Oilfield. I hope you can use your ninja card to win the situation, close black lens bracket. Indeed, Minato's upper limit is very high, and if played well, the opponent will be confused. Killer B saw Uzumaki Naruto in the last game. The second round of duel began soon. The secret scroll carried by Baihao Tsunade, who appears this time as Forbidden Technique Yin Healing and Injury Destruction. Coupled with Tsunade's skills and mechanics, he is another reckless man. A brief loading screen passes. Both sides entered the duel field. Baihao Tsunade also has a unique appearance animation. After she jumped to the duel field, she threw away the green robe she was wearing. The Baihao marks all over the body are exposed, from the forehead to the neck, from the neck to the chest and the entire arm. The New Year Minato seems ordinary, simple jumping action. The 3-second countdown ends. Killer B was a lot more cautious in this game, and did not directly hand over skills to draw prizes at the beginning like the first game. Although Baihao Tsunade's second skill, Jinhao Fist, has a certain amount of movement and can be used as a starting hand. But this is not safe, and that's even if Killer B doesn't have any secret energy in his hands. This style of play is even more undesirable. We can't let the other side get the upper hand. Killer B also knows that there is no secret energy in his hand. If Uzumaki Naruto gets the upper hand, he will definitely be hit to death. So at the beginning, he directly controlled Baihao Tsunade to pull to the left side of the duel leader. Look at the other person's intentions first. At the same time, Killer Bee always pays attention to the secret volume. If there is any abnormal situation, he will immediately use his dominance. Here, Uzumaki Naruto saw the disappearing figure of Tsunade Baihao and immediately long pressed the second skill. That's a long way to go. The target is the upper left side of the duel field. At this moment, Rabbi Joe has controlled Baihao Tsunade to avoid the battle in the upper left corner of the duel field. Time and space ninjutsu hyphenation point super speed. New Year after Minato's body lunged forward, he struck with a slash. Not good. The moment he saw the flash of light on the screen, Killer Bee pressed the secret key instantly. Immediately Baihao Tsunade formed a seal and struck the ground, gaining the body effect. The white arrogance bursting out from her body made her aura even more aggressive. Strange power. After Ba-Ti blocked the opponent's control effect, Killer Bee took advantage of the time when Minato was on his face during the New Year to immediately press a skill. In an instant, blue chakra burst out from Baihao Tsunade's body, mixed with the white aura of the domineering body. Then he grabbed Minato's body tightly and threw him to the ground. Bang! The ground in the duel arena was instantly smashed open. Immediately afterwards, she brought Minato's body into the air and slammed it towards the ground. Another hard fall. The heavy fall in the second section also resulted in a critical hit. This caused Minato's health bar to drop by about 15%. Moreover, this skill is still grabbing, and it cannot be substituted before landing. Whew! Seeing the skill hit, Killer Bee breathed a sigh of relief. It's like gaining a little bit of mystical energy. The damage is quite high. Uzumaki Naruto not only gasped when he saw Tsunade's skill hitting Minato in the New Year. If Minato had this kind of injury during the Huxia New Year, would he still be called a Guasha master? Advertisement: wait until the opponent's dominance disappears. Puff! Uzumaki Naruto then pressed the body replacement technique. New Year Minato's body suddenly fell behind Baihao Tsunade. Toad Sage. In order to prevent the opponent's counterattack and the suppression after the counterattack, Killer Bee directly summoned Fukasaku and Shima. I saw two Toad Sage forming seals with their hands and chanting phantom sounds. The range of phantom sound waves is huge. However, after Uzumaki Naruto used the body replacement technique, he straightened his position. He dared to guess that Rabbi Joe only had one substitute in his hands now. I don't dare to change substitutes with him. If I use summoning myself, I can only pull apart after the Killer Bee body replacement technique, or exchange summoning with each other. Then he would have no profound energy, and the gain would outweigh the loss. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto had already controlled New Year Minato to the right side of the duel field. Wait for Toad Sage's chant to disappear, and then you can launch the offensive. Jin Hao Fist. Killer Bee couldn't wait, and took advantage of Toad Sage's presence to press Uzumaki Naruto's position. Use the second skill and sprint forward. BX. Baihao Tsunade swings out his right fist, with a fierce chakra attached to it. This skill has different release methods. An ordinary short press is to sprint forward and deliver a heavy punch. If you long press and collide with a wall, it will trigger a wall jump. Press the basic attack button while jumping, and Tsunade will punch the ground diagonally, causing huge damage to enemies in the distance. And when jumping against the wall, slide the joystick in the direction of the wall and press the basic attack button. Tsunade Baihao, who originally jumped far away and punched, will once again use the wall as a fulcrum, push his legs on the wall and then carry out a heavy punch attack similar to the first skill. Although the release effects of these two second skills are different, the most practical one is direct release. Releases easily and quickly. Damn it, I missed it. Killer Bee suddenly broke into a cold sweat when he saw Baihao Tsunade's fist brushing against Minato's body. After the skill ended, he quickly controlled Baihao Tsunade to pull away to the left side of the duel field. Get the kidney. Seeing that the opponent's skill failed, Uzumaki Naruto found the opportunity, adjusted his position and pressed a skill. New Year Minato's body sprinted towards the left side of the duel field, and just hit the escaping 100 Hao Tsunade. Instantly hitting her body in midair, caused some damage. However, like Baihao Tsunade and Baihao Sakura, there will be white blood that slowly decreases after receiving damage. When subsequent damage is caused to the enemy, the blood volume will be restored. It's just that Baihao Sakura needs a skill to hit the opponent with a basic attack to activate the Baihao state to have this effect. Baihao Tsunade can directly obtain this passive. After all, Baihao technique was created by Tsunade. Tsunade. Baga. Why is this guy Killer Bee so careless? His skills are so biased. Why are his skills so accurate? Tsunade suddenly felt annoyed when he saw that his ninja card skill did not hit the opponent and was countered by the opponent. Omoi. Master 5th Hokage, it's normal for skills to hit and miss. Samoi. Yes, I believe Mr. Killer Bee will definitely regain his disadvantage. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What a waste to regain the disadvantage. Killer Bee only has a little secret energy in his hand. If he uses the body replacement technique and is restrained by the Tong Ryotsu released by the Ludo Master, then he can directly declare the end of the duel. 20 seconds have not passed since the last summoning was released, so Killer Bee's next summoning cannot be released. If Naruto Uzumaki really releases summoning, he will be in trouble. So even if he was a substitute, he could only pull away directly. Even if you look at Uzumaki Naruto, you have to be extremely cautious. Onoki. Tragic, too tragic. When Killer Bee got the upper hand just now, I thought he had a chance, but now it seems that the chance is slim. Terumi May. Fortunately, I bet on Uzumaki Naruto to win. That's a lot, come on. Just use your dad's ninja card 3, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Come on, son, try to wear 1 and 3, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina has always supported Uzumaki Naruto. Moreover, she also guessed in the quiz that in this entire duel, there would be one wearing 3. Advertisement on the duel ground. Killer Bee did not use the body replacement technique the moment Rasengan hit Baihao Tsunade. After all, the opponent can return to the original place by pressing the basic attack button. If so, his body replacement technique will be wasted. Why don't you just switch bodies? Uzumaki Naruto murmured, but he was not panicking and had no intention of using the Flying Thunder God technique to return. Because he knows that Killer Bee will definitely use the last bit of mystical energy very carefully. After Rasengan finished, Uzumaki Naruto took over the basic attack. Seeing the new year, Minato made a basic attack, and Killer Bee used his substitute. There was a pop Baihao Tsunade and fell behind Minato in new year. He did not directly fight back, but directly pulled away. As expected. Panda, Uzumaki Naruto summoned a panda and gained a 4-second domination effect. At this time, Minato becomes a reckless man during the new year. Uzumaki Naruto controlled him towards the right side of the duel field to find the position of 100 Hao Tsunade. Time and space ninjutsu. Divine speed. Adjusting his position, Uzumaki Naruto slides the upper right arrow key, and Minato sprints towards Tsunade Baihao. At this time, strange power. Killer Bee slides the lower left arrow key, Baihao Tsunade's body flashes, and then from 2 positions away, he falls from the sky and hits a level 10 punch. And when teleporting, it comes with an invincible frame. In an instant, Baihao Tsunade grabbed Minato's body, jumped high into the air, and then smashed it to the ground. Bang! The ground was instantly cracked. Yaonishi, the skill hit. Seeing this, Killer Bee smiled slightly. He originally planned to use the invincible small movement of his first skill to avoid the opponent's attack, but in the end he hit the New Year Minato. Even though the opponent has a dominating effect. But the strange power skill ignores the grabbing of the hegemonic body. Damn it. I was captured. A drop of cold sweat broke out on Uzumaki Naruto's forehead. He thought this skill would definitely hit. Moreover, if the opponent does not have mystical energy, he will be killed by you in a row. Unexpectedly, an accident happened. Seeing this situation, in the live broadcast room. Omoi. Killer Bee-sama used his skills to break Minato's skills, and he was also captured as a super body. Uzumaki Naruto wait to die. Samoi. It seems that this duel is not over yet. Come on, Mr. Killer Bee. Jiraiya. Tsunade, you didn't expect that one of your skills can actually capture the hegemony. Not bad, not bad. Tsunade. Ahem, you see, this is the strength of my ninja card. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. This is bad, then I will fall into it. Entering a passive situation. Onoki. This duel has too many twists and turns, I can't accept it anymore. The other side. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Isn't Eludu finished yet? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato has emerged victorious from the duel with the 4th Raikage. One wears 3, the end is Chong Kuei's father. The main thing is to get a stronger ninja card and match it with a suitable secret scroll. There was no chance for 4th Raikage to breathe, and all 3 games were taken away at extremely fast speed. Sarutobi Hiruzen. No, Minato, you finished the fight? So fast. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Ah, yes, one wears 3, so it's very fast. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. 4th Raikage was penetrated 3 times. Ha ha ha, close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. Ahem, it's not important, it's enough that Killer Bee can enter the quarterfinals. Terumi May. 4th Raikage, you don't know how badly Killer Bee was beaten by Naluduo in the last game. Although the situation has been reversed this time, I think it's still pretty scary. Luosha. Yes, look, the situation in the duel seems to be reversed again. Chapter 196, don't lie, come on, let me tell you the bank card password. On the duel ground. After catching the New Year Minato with his strange power skills, Killer Bee directly used basic attacks to connect the combo. Baihao Tsunade's basic attack uses physical skills to cause damage to the enemy. The first 3 stages of basic attacks hit New Year Minato and pushed him flat. In the 4th phase of the basic attack, she jumped up and suddenly beat the New Year Minato upside down. Bang! New Year Minato's head was inserted directly into the ground of the duel arena, and his whole body was upright with his feet in the sky. Then Baihao Tsunade jumped up again and punched him on the head. The 4th stage of basic attack comes with a grabbing effect. It looks very violent, if it is in the real world, even if the Baihao mode is not turned on. According to Tsunade's fist, he can smash the opponent's head directly. Killed on the spot. Namikaze Minato. Huh, fortunately, this is in a duel arena, otherwise, my head will really explode. Jiraiya. Ha ha ha, Tsunade's fist is too heavy. He can kill 10 cows with 1 punch. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. What, Jiraiya, you want to try it? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Forget it, I still want to live. Close black lens bracket. After waiting for Tsunade's set of basic attacks to finish, Uzumaki Naruto clicked on the body replacement technique. New Year Minato's body instantly moved behind Baihao Tsunade. Jin Hao Fist. Killer Bee reacted quickly and pressed the second skill with extremely fast hand speed. I saw Baihao Tsunade immediately punching and sprinting towards the left side of the duel field. Successfully diffused Namikaze Minato's stand counterattack. It seems that this duel is the real duel, Uzumaki Naruto thought to himself. Compared with the previous one, this one has reached the true level of both parties. But now Baihao Tsunade uses skill displacement. Although he has opened a safe distance, he has no skills in his hand. So Killer Bee is more passive now. Uzumaki Naruto needs to be more proactive when the opponent's skills are idle. Moreover, the cooldown time for Killer Bee's secret volume yin healing and injury killing has not yet expired. My powder has finished cooling down, now is an excellent opportunity to attack. Rasengan. Uzumaki Naruto adjusted his position and pressed a skill. New Year Minato rubs his balls and rushes towards the left side of the duel field. Of course, Killer Bee cannot stand still at this time, he has been controlling Baihao Tsunade to move downward. This is also the new year for Minato's Rasengan. Taking advantage of Rasengan's backswing, Baihao Tsunade approached him. Killer Bee thought, if Uzumaki Naruto doesn't go back, then he will be captured and shaken. Uzumaki Naruto also knows very well that he cannot stay in place. After selecting a skill, he presses the basic attack and uses the Flying Thunder God technique to retreat to the same place. The secret volume powder in his hand did not choose to be released. He wanted to wait until Killer Bee used his Overlord body to crack it. At the beginning of the game, Killer Bee activated his dominance, and Uzumaki Naruto seemed to break him with sand, but was caught by the opponent's strange power skills. So there is no release. Seeing the new year, Minato teleported back, and Killer Bee smiled faintly. You're scared? I just used your body replacement technique, I'm afraid I'll seize the opportunity. Now, the secret volume in his hand is also good, one skill has also finished cooling down. Killer Bee controls the direction keys and tries to get closer to the new year Minato. Moreover, Baihao Tsunade's health is still very healthy. When he attacked New Year Minato, he recovered a little health. Currently, he still has 80% of his health remaining, while Minato's health bar is only 5% out in the new year. When the opponent does not have the body replacement technique, if you seize the opportunity and combine it with the secret, you can kill it instantly. At the same time, Killer Bee is also paying attention to the second skill of Minato in the new year at 113. The skill of time and space ninjutsu and divine speed is regarded as the core skill of New Year Minato, and Uzumaki Naruto has not released it yet. Once he sees the opponent releasing skills, Killer Bee will press the button immediately. I don't have much blood left, I have to be more steady. Uzumaki Naruto looked at his health bar and the remaining 25 seconds of duel time, and not only swallowed. This fight was a bit tough. If Killer Bee had mystical energy at the beginning, he might have solved him long ago. Forbidden technique Yin heals wounds and destroys them. When he was still close to 3 bodies away from Minato, Tsunade used a close circle. At the same time, Uzumaki Naruto controlled the new year. Minato also took 2 steps closer to Baihao Tsunade. Jiju-san. I saw the blue arrogance bursting out from Minato Shiro's body in the new year, instantly destroying the white arrogance around Baihao Tsunade's body. Baga. Jia-shu powder is waiting for my overlord body, right? Killer Bee's expression suddenly dropped when he saw Baihao Tsunade's dominating effect disappear. Strange power. He pressed a skill angrily. After Baihao Tsunade teleported upward, a heavy punch fell from the sky. Bang. The ground of the duel seems to feel Killer Bee's wrath. The pebbles flying everywhere became even more violent. However, this skill did not hit. He was dodged by the time and space ninjutsu, divine speed. The two people's ideas came together and they launched attacks at the same time, resulting in their skills being empty and their positions swapped. At the same time, Uzumaki Naruto clicked the basic attack button and returned to his original position. New Year Minato picked up the Flying Thunder God Kunai, and then made a sliding shovel towards Baihao Tsunade. This is also the special mechanism of the New Year series Namikaze Minato. Able to pick up Flying Thunder God Kunai from the ground, while his body flashes with red light. If you click on the basic attack within a short period of time, you will hit a sliding slash. Baihao Tsunade's body was instantly launched into the air. Immediately afterwards, Uzumaki Naruto followed up with a basic attack. Puff. Killer Bee's direct substitute, after the substitute. Golden Hao Fist. After a brief swing forward, Baihao Tsunade suddenly punched forward. I saw Namikaze Minato lift her leg up and pass directly through Baihao Tsunade's body. This caused this skill to fail. This slight movement of normal attack in the opposite direction is really cool. Directly dodged Baihao Tsunade's skills. Nani, you can still play like this. Killer Bee suddenly broke into a cold sweat when he saw Baihao Tsunade's skills being empty. Not only the people in his live broadcast room were also very shocked. Onoki. This rapid pull in the direction of the basic attack is a mistake. It directly avoids the attack of the skill. Rasa. This operation requires a very good understanding of the ninja garb attack mechanism. Uzumaki Naruto is worthy of being the son of the 4th Hokage. Use Dad's ninja card, it's amazing. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Killer Bee. Was he really beaten that badly? Close black lens bracket. He didn't catch the live broadcast of the last duel. I even didn't believe what everyone in the live broadcast room said about Killer B being hung up and beaten. But after seeing the scene just now, fourth Raikage believed it. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. That's it, I'll be waiting for you at 8-4. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. After Uzumaki Naruto successfully neutralized the opponent's body replacement technique with basic attacks, he temporarily distanced himself from Tsunade Baihao. The two of them wandered around for a while. Time is running out. Advertisement, humph. So what if you were tricked into being a substitute? Your blood volume is not as high as mine. When the time runs out, I still win. Killer B said calmly. His current purpose is very clear, which is to ensure that he does not get hit by the opponent in a combo. Of course, he doesn't completely avoid fighting. When he finds a good opportunity, he will go directly to deal damage. Nasengan. Finding the right moment, Uzumaki Naruto pressed a skill button. New Year Minato releases Rasengan forward. When Rasengan played, he was very nervous inside. If this skill misses, it will depend on the opponent's blood volume and less than 20 seconds left. Hard to win. Zitsa. I saw Rasengan accurately hitting Baihao Tsunade. This made Uzumaki Naruto breathe a sigh of relief. Of course, the hit of this skill is not inexplicable. Uzumaki Naruto saw Baihao Tsunade's back and forth movement pattern, calculated the timing, and pressed the skill. Rasengan lived up to Naruto's expectations and hit Baihao Tsunade hard. Rasengan's damage is pretty impressive. At this time, the secret energy in Uzumaki Naruto's hand was already full. Mysterious. Happy New Year. Uzumaki Naruto was very decisive. In the little time left, he needs to deal all the damage. And the Lunar New Year Minato's secret animation is not that long. Swish, swish, swish. In the New Year, Minato still throws countless kunai. Then it turns into yellow light and hits Baihao Tsunade. As the four characters, congratulations on the New Year, fell, the secret meaning was completed. Baihao Tsunade's health dropped directly from 80% to just over 50%. Although she still maintains a slight lead in blood volume, don't forget that Minato can receive secret skills in the New Year. This is also the reason why Uzumaki Naruto did not use the second skill immediately. Time and Space Ninjutsu. Divine Speed. New Year Minato's flying kick leaves a flying Thunder God kunai on the ground. Then he clicked the basic attack button, returned to the original place and made a slash, then followed up with the basic attack. Calculate the opponent's body replacement technique time. In the New Year, around the 5th stage of Minato's basic attack, the opponent's body replacement technique had just finished cooling down. At this time, Rasengan, which has a 12-second cooldown, has not yet finished cooling down. Uzumaki Naruto took advantage of the flying Thunder God mark that Minato left on Hyakuho Tsunade's head. Press the basic attack button in the opposite direction. His 6th and 7th basic attacks moved directly towards the left side of the duel field. He opened his position in an instant. These two large distances of displacement brought Minato directly to the left wall of the duel field. Uzumaki Naruto had the idea of using the Killer B body replacement technique, but the other party did not give it directly. Although the trick to trick the substitute failed, there are still 8 seconds left in the duel. At this moment, Baihao Tsunade's health has been reduced to less than 40%. As soon as 8 seconds passed, the rabbi lost. The health bar is still there. Even if Namikaze Minato's health is not reduced to less than 40% at this time, I can restore the health. Killer B murmured. Just cause damage to Namikaze Minato during this period. The situation can be reversed. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ha ha ha, if you seize the opportunity, you will definitely not let it go. Killer B is currently at a health disadvantage and will lose in 8 seconds. 4th Raikage. Isn't the time exhausted yet? Besides, Baihao Tsunade can recover blood. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Recover blood, you have to be able to hit people. Tsunade. Although I don't want to see this result, I can't help it. There's also a skill in Na-duosho, as well as the body replacement technique. As long as he wants to avoid the battle, no one can restrain him. If it is in the entire game, there may be ways to limit it, but there are only 8 seconds left. Terumi Mei. Difficult, Killer B is going to fail again. Can only watch the third game. I hope there will be a situation where one wears 3. On the duel ground, the situation is the same as everyone discussed. After the final protection, Killer B directly stepped forward to fight. After seeing the figure of Baihao Tsunade, Uzumaki Naruto had not waited for him to approach. Just press Rasengan. Now Killer B doesn't know which way to go. Go right, and the opponent will press the basic attack to return to the original place. If you don't pursue it, the opponent will not use the flying Thunder God's bed. What a dilemma. He simply controlled Baihao Tsunade to stand in the middle of the duel field, waiting for Rasengan to be released. Looking at the New Year, Minato did not return to where he was, and Killer B also hurried to keep up with him. Now 3 seconds have passed. Want to chase me? Uzumaki Naruto sneered. Watch Baihao Tsunade's pace and use his positioning. The display goes to the lower left and immediately pulls back to the upper right. Killer B suddenly didn't know what to do. Now he is anxious. Golden Hao Fist. Directly press the second skill. Impulse. BJAC. Is the devil. He puts this skill a bit too far. Uzumaki Naruto didn't need to go up to fight him and ran directly to the left side of the duel field. Then quietly select the ninja emoticon. A second later, a head-touching emoticon quietly appeared. Straight to the heart of Killer B. Bagayla, I was provoked. Killer B clenched his fists, his anger also felt by Eight Tails Gyuki. Killer B, don't get excited, just fight back in the next game. Gyuki's deep voice lingered in Killer B's ears. Ha ha ha. I mean, just fight and come back, Killer B responded with a smile. As the duel time ran out, Uchiha Minato won with the advantage of blood volume. Third Raikage. Although Killer B belongs to Cloud Shinobi, I have to admire Uzumaki Naruto for playing well. Ghost Lantern Wanyue. There was no kill in this game, but it was still exciting. Hyugao. Killer B is going to use my ninja card in the next game, come on. Ying. Master, I believe your ninja card can defeat Uzumaki, Naruto. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. Killer B, give me a good fight. Even if you lose, you have to win one. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Killer B. Yo yo yo, big brother lost to Namikaze Minato. I will also lose to Uzumaki Naruto. Single box, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. No, does a single bet count as a bet? Open black lens bracket Onoki. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are the only one who knows so much, close black lens bracket. Soon, the final duel will begin. Killer B's last hope, the 6 people are so successful. Or against Uchiha Minato, can't you see my son playing? Uzumaki Naruto smiled bitterly, and he specially put Uzumaki Boruto second in the battle. Unexpectedly, I am almost wearing 3 clothes. After the loading screen, the 2 sides entered the duel field. Everything is as usual. Yu Gao stands on the left side of the duel field and Minato is on the right side. Yu Gao has the strength of this ninja, but it also has big shortcomings. For example, basic attack. Although Yu Gao's basic attack bubbles are long range. Advertisement, it can have a very good effect on the suppression of normal attacks, but his third stage of normal attacks will blow bubbles and take a step back. If you don't adjust your position, even if you hit a combo, you will find that the person is gone after it uses 2 sets of basic attacks. Generally, in the third A, the normal attack in the opposite direction can achieve a relatively stable basic attack effect. The skills are convenient, both skills have a small grab, and the strength is okay. A start. Killer B knows it very well. The basic attack of this ninja card is long range. You can use the distance of the basic attack to suppress it. Prevent the opponent from advancing, so he clicked the basic attack button at the beginning, and Yu Gao used the flute to highlight the long-range bubble attack. Seeing countless bubbles attacking towards the right side of the arena, Uzumaki Naruto quickly controlled Minato to walk towards the upper right side of the arena. I walked over easily. Although the bubble is a long-range attack, its trajectory is very slow. Take advantage of this opportunity. Time and space ninjutsu hyphenation point super speed. Uzumaki Naruto long presses the second skill and at the same time, the direction key points to the lower right, the target is Yu Gao. The Uchiha Minato turned into a flash of light and flew away. At the same time, water-style Mizu turbulent waves. Killer B presses a skill key very quickly. Yu Gao instantly formed a seal with his hands, blue flames burst out from his whole body, and at the same time he spat out a wave of water from his mouth. The area in the middle of the duel arena turned directly into a beach. Puff. Uzumaki Naruto chooses a second substitute. Uchiha Minato's body instantly moved behind Yu Gao. Because Yu Gao's water-style water wave can release the second phase, floating out a huge bubble on the beach, which can wrap up the target on the beach and cause damage. And there is no substitute inside the bubble. When Uzumaki Naruto used the stand, Killer B also pressed the second part of water-style water wave. A huge transparent bubble rose from the beach, but Minato was no longer there. Nasengan. Uzumaki Naruto pressed the next skill decisively. CCC. The huge Rasengan pushed Yu Gao's body towards the middle of the duel field. Then immediately attacked back to the original place. He tried to deflect Killer B's stand, but failed. Killer B also knows what Uzumaki Naruto is thinking, and the body replacement technique is so tight. Then Yu Gao landed to protect, skills gap period. Uzumaki Naruto murmured, I still have the secret volume in my hand, so I'm not too panicked. You still want to trick me into being a substitute, humph, you want to eat again. Killer B said calmly. Yu Gao, who got up under control, walked to the left side of the duel field, wanting to make the first move with the secret scroll in his hand. After getting close, Earth-style Yanluo, in an instant, Yu Gao used the secret scroll, and a huge stone fell from his head, slamming towards the Uchiha Minato ahead. At the same time, Resolution San, Uzumaki Naruto anticipated the other party's intention, and pressed the secret volume in the blink of an eye. The blue light burst knocks the opponent's rocks away and blocks them. At the same time, Yu Gao was also beaten to a standstill. Idiot. Killer B was immediately stunned, and the secret volume was blocked by the opponent's secret volume. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Naruto's reaction is so fast, from passive to active all of a sudden, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. This reaction speed is really fast, I can't do it anyway, close black lens bracket. Rasa. I think Uzumaki Naruto is on guard, Killer B fell into a trap. To put it bluntly, he was deceived into a secret book. Onoki. Maybe that's really the case, take advantage of the other person's stiffness. Uzumaki Naruto quickly controlled Namikaze Minato to step forward and perform basic attacks. After hitting the second stage of the basic attack, he immediately turned his head. Puff. At this time, Killer Bee happened to use the body replacement technique. Oops, I got cheated. Killer Bee gasped. The first time Uzumaki Naruto failed to cheat successfully, this time it was a perfect cheat. Humph, you can't always be so lucky, Uzumaki Naruto smiled contentedly. Then he slightly distanced himself, waiting for the opponent's invincibility time to pass, and then got closer again. Yugo's basic attack is long range, suitable for long-range combat. In close combat, Ninjutsu Minato is very dominant. Uzumaki Naruto knew this. Killer Bee presses the basic attack, and Yugao spits out bubbles, trying to use the basic attack to win prizes. However, he and Minato are in different positions, and there is no official. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto controlled Ninjutsu Minato to stick directly to Yugo's side. Killer Bee was so frightened that he quickly pressed the second skill. Water-style bubble technique. Yugao spits out a huge bubble forward and moves forward. If it collides with an enemy, it will be wrapped in a bubble. Yugao can release the second segment. After snapping his fingers, the bubble bursts and causes damage. Very handsome, but this is under the premise that the skill hits. Moreover, this skill can also be long pressed, and Yugao will directly enter the bubble, enter a defensive state, and can control movement. This time Killer Bee chose to use bubbles to attack the Ninjutsu Minato in front. Minato's body seemed to be twitching, and he walked around Yugo's body, successfully avoiding this skill. Uzumaki Naruto deliberately got close to Killer Bee and tricked him into using his skills. Minato opened up his position in the Ninjutsu and immediately returned. I want to take advantage of Yugo's skills to counterattack. Not good. The body replacement technique was just released, and it's over if it's popular with the public. Killer Bee secretly swallowed. The only emergency solutions are encryption and summoning. The secret volume has been released and you can only use summoning. Killer Bee hurriedly clicked summoning. This is the speedy effect of spacetime ninjutsu. Terumi Mei. I can now think of Killer Bee's inner monologue. Killer Bee. Don't lie. Come on, I'll give you the bank card password. Onoki. Ha ha ha. First it was secret volume, body replacement technique, then skills, and now summoning. Killer Bee's mentality is so good. Foe and leave the poisonous fog in place. Open black lens bracket fourth breakage. Damn it, Uzumaki Naruto is so cunning. Close black lens bracket. This time it's even more abominable. A blue snake appeared, crawled into the ground of the duel field, and then shuttled continuously. All of a sudden, Sarutobi Hiruzen. If I were Killer Bee, I would die on the spot. Good guy, summoning is gone now. At this moment, Rabbi Joe definitely had countless words in his heart that might be wanted to say. I saw Minato's body stretch directly to the upper left of the duel field with a thrust. Being scammed again. Forget about cheating on substitutes and skills before. Blue Snake. Luo Sha. It is indeed cunning, but this is also a manifestation of strength. Chapter 197, Extreme Realm Walker. Will the Five Shadows be the big boss? On the duel ground, Killer Bee was almost driven crazy by Uzumaki Naruto's positioning. When he watched the duel between Uchiha Sasuke and Uchiha Itachi before, he felt that Uchiha Sasuke's positioning was good enough. Now it seems that Uzumaki Naruto is even better than him. After all summoning skills failed, he quickly moved towards the left side of the duel field to find the location of Ninjutsu Minato. The poisonous mist of the blue snake still remains on the duel field, restricting Minato's movement to a certain extent. Water-style water wave. Killer Bee clicks on the next skill. Yugao formed a seal with his hands, and then spit out a water-style attack from his mouth. This beach is so large that it directly occupies most of the Ninjutsu Minato. Baga, you don't have any skills like a thug. Killer Bee grinned, but now he couldn't smile at all. Even if he lost, Killer Bee would not complain if he could win a duel. It's a pity that if you lose this game, you will end up being penetrated 3 times. It is indeed a bit embarrassing to appear in a 16-8 game with one wearing 3. In ordinary games, if there is a slight gap in strength, it is normal to wear 3. But this is an indiscriminate competition. The selection of ninja summoning and the secret volume are all random. And they are all selected in order. Naturally, no one will get a particularly convenient ninja card. If they lose in this kind of competition, it will be due to the gap in their own strength. Seeing that Killer Bee's skills were empty, Uzumaki Naruto also started to attack. But he must always dodge the bubbles released by Yugo's normal attacks. Rasengan. Uzumaki Naruto pressed a skill. Ninjutsu Minato instantly hit the right side of the duel field. Successfully hit Yugao's body and bounced him high into the air. Now that the body replacement technique in Killer Bee's hand has not yet cooled down, Uzumaki Naruto adjusted the opponent's floating height and steadily connected with the normal attack. Soon, Yugo's blood volume was reduced to 50%. Uzumaki Naruto did not directly use the second skill, time and space ninjutsu, speed. Instead, he plans to use this skill to deceive the opponent's body replacement technique. Waiting for the body replacement technique to cool down, Killer Bee knew that Uzumaki Naruto's second skill was not released. Then Luduo will definitely use the displacement of his second skill to trick my substitute. Killer Bee murmured, but there was nothing he could do. Only body replacement technique. After all, 2 of the 3 ninja cards in his hand have been eliminated by the opponent. No matter what, we must keep Yugo's blood volume healthy. Puff. Killer Bee reluctantly pressed the body replacement technique. New Year Minato has a second skill in his hand. Most strong duelists can react and use the second skill to avoid the counterattack of the body replacement technique. What's more, the opponent is Uzumaki Naruto, summoning Kamaitachi. All of a sudden, New Year Minato summons Kamaitachi. Kamaitachi was suspended in midair, and the scythe formation he threw covered a large area of the duel field. At the same time, water-style bubble technique. After Killer Bee uses the body replacement technique, he immediately presses and holds the second skill. A huge bubble blows out from the flute, and then the whole person is wrapped in the bubble. During this period, Killer Bee can control the direction keys to achieve displacement effects. But he originally thought that Uzumaki Naruto would use the second skill to pull away, and then use the Flying Thunder God technique to return, catching him off guard. Press and hold this water-style bubble technique, and Yugao can enter a defensive state, and if the opponent touches it, it will explode. Once the opponent turns back, he will be hit by water-style bubble technique. But who would have thought that Uzumaki Naruto directly pressed the secret volume? Although the bubble is in a defensive state, it will be released after being damaged 3 times. Kamaita's continuous rapid attacks quickly neutralized his water-style bubble technique. Although during this period, Killer Bee controlled Yugao, who was riding the bubble, to pull away to the left side of the duel field, but did not have time to get out. After the bubble burst, he was hit by the Sickle Ray's extreme range attack. He froze in place. Oops, this Uzumaki Naruto doesn't play by the rules. Killer Bee was stunned for a moment. My summoning Blue Snake was tricked out by Uzumaki Naruto. All 3 summonings have been used, and there is no longer the ability to counterattack. And the body replacement technique has just been delivered. At this moment, Killer Bee's heart felt as if it had fallen into an ice cellar. It was so chilling. Time and space ninjutsu. Divine speed. Without delay, Uzumaki Naruto took advantage of the opponent's opportunity to stop freezing and instantly pressed the second skill. He left a Flying Thunder God Kunai in the right corner of the duel field, and then teleported and kicked his body towards Yugao. After the skill hits, Uzumaki Naruto clicks the basic attack button. New Year Minato instantly returned to the right corner of the duel field, picked up the Flying Thunder God Kunai, and then slashed it suddenly. Advertisement: a dazzling red sword light flashed across the duel field and successfully hit Yugao's body. This set of dazzling attacks is full of visual appeal. Although this doesn't bring much benefit, it's cool. No matter which series of Namikaze Minato it is, if it's not for being cool, then there's no point in playing it. Immediately afterwards came another set of ruthless combos. At this moment, the 12-second Rasengan has also finished cooling down. Rasengan. Use skills to deal damage. In an instant, Yugao's health bar dropped below 30%. It's over. I've really been penetrated 3 times. Killer Bee looked at Yugao's health bar and knew that this duel was over. I have no chance at all. He really failed to live up to 4th Raikage's expectations for him. Bagai Road, Naruto's New Year Minato. He is completely different from before. Yo yo yo. Killer Bee's hands had already left the direction keys and he was making rap gestures. At the same time, he also started dancing. Killer Bee, aren't you afraid that your big brother will beat you up? Yuki saw Killer Bee's appearance and reminded him. Killer Bee smiled, although he did feel a little frustrated just now, but this mood passed quickly. After all, he has no regrets if he can lose to a strong man like Uzumaki Naruto. As for 4th Raikage, as for the eldest brother, he didn't make it to the quarterfinals either? Killer Bee said, Yuki, I have nothing to say. Now, the killing line has arrived, Uzumaki Naruto murmured. Click the secret key. Profound meaning, Happy New Year. In the New Year, Minato performs familiar and gorgeous combos. Wait for Yugo's health bar to drop out. The New Year Minato's secret plan of killing was displayed on the big screen. In a shaky and blurry picture. Against the red background, Namikaze Minato, wearing red clothes, said in a clear voice. Although we are opponents, but you are not bad. Then the screen came to the duel arena. A flash of blue light, the winner is decided. Uzumaki Naruto and Killer Bee had an indiscriminate competition, and Uzumaki Naruto won with an absolute advantage. The ending is also perfect. In the New Year, Minato ended 3 consecutive duels with secrets. It also triggered the secret map. The most damning thing is the quotation from this secret figure. Although we are rivals, you are not bad at all. It was already hard enough for Killer Bee to lose the game, but Minato's New Year's quote was intended to be a mockery. Not bad, can be penetrated 3 times at once? At this moment, the live broadcast room exploded. Terumi Mei. 4th Hokage, your secret map is a bit too much. You still say that someone is good when they have already lost. This is even more disgusting than showing a head-touching expression. If there is not much difference in strength between the 2 sides and New Year Minato wins with a small advantage, there is indeed no problem with this sentence. But the other party was penetrated 3 times. The meaning of this sentence is completely different. It is simply telling the other party, little brother, you are so good, I will penetrate you 3 times. Namikaze Minato. Ha ha ha, I didn't know my secret map looked like this, but it's really a bit too much. Onoki. Uzumaki Naruto's progress is too fast. 3 days ago, I saw that his position in the standings was not even in the top 10, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, You can't tell the level of everyone in the standings. Besides, a lot of things can change in 3 days. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Killer B, what's wrong with you? Close black lens bracket. Killer B. Brother. I was penetrated 3 times. How did you come out so fast? Samoi. Killer B-sama and Raikage-sama were also penetrated 3 times, and they were finished faster than you. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Ahem. Samoi, shut up. Close black lens bracket. How embarrassing it would be for him to do this. As a Raikage, if someone wears you 3 times, forget it. But it was actually better than another duel where one penetrated 3, and then entered the duel field and ended the game first. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Oh my goodness, 2 brothers were penetrated 3 times by the father and son. It's really exciting. Close black lens bracket. 3rd Raikage. Shimura Danzo, shut up. When will you enter the top 16 before you speak? If it were anyone else, Shimura Danzo really wasn't qualified to say it because he didn't even get into the top 32. The other side. Uchiha Sasuke saw Uzumaki Naruto successfully defeating Killer B and couldn't help but feel happy for him. At the same time he gritted his teeth. Naruto actually used Namikaze Minato to beat 3. Although he wanted to see Uzumaki Naruto advance, Uzumaki Naruto showed dominance in the duel. Too strong. Advertisement. Although he defeated Uchiha Itachi and successfully entered the quarterfinals. But that's because the ninja card you chose is stronger. He couldn't even forget the scene when Uchiha Itachi used Rookie Shisui to defeat him twice in a row. If the ninja card used in his 3rd duel was B or C level, maybe Uchiha Itachi would have won. When I think about it, Killer B's dueling prowess is no match for Uchiha Itachi's. By this measure, maybe I am no worse than Uzumaki Naruto. 0909. Putting aside the previous nervousness, Uchiha Sasuke raised the corners of his mouth slightly and murmured, Naruto, I will wait for you in the Tiansai district. If you want to duel with me, you must first win the championship of the Earth district. The top 8 players in both divisions have all been selected during this period. The top 8 candidates for the Tien division are Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Sasuke, Hatake Sakumo, Hoshigaki Kisame, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Gaara. The candidates who entered the quarterfinals of the regional competition are Uzumaki Naruto, Namikaze Minato, Hatake Kakashi, Nagato, Uchiha Obito, Yakushi Kabuto, Senju Tobarama, Nara Shikamaru. Ding! 8-4. The competition will start 1 day later. Please be prepared for all qualified ninjas. Close black lens bracket. Ding! Tip. The full ninja card experience for the 16 people who entered the game continues to be enabled, only used in the training ground, not in the duel field. Seeing this news, everyone in the live broadcast room finally breathed a sigh of relief. Otherwise their hearts will not be able to bear it. Onoki. This is good. It gives the players time to prepare for rest, and it also allows us viewers to take a rest. Luosha. That's right, I've almost lost all the gold coins in my hand. I really need to take a good rest. Ding. A new activity is now opening, Extreme Practice. Introduction to the activity. Extreme Practice consists of 5 levels. Before the challenge, players can choose to challenge the seal. The higher the difficulty level of the challenge seal, the higher the score after a successful challenge. The points earned can be exchanged for a large number of rewards in the points store. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Extreme training. You can get a lot of points. This is a good activity. You shouldn't need to fight in a duel, right? Close black lens bracket. Looking at the rules introduction, it should be an activity for ninjas to break through levels, not a duel between ninjas. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, didn't you see what's written in the introduction? It consists of levels, and we definitely have to go through them. Where is the duel? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Ha ha ha, this is good. It can be regarded as entertainment outside of the duel field. Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. 4th Hokage. The difficulty of the challenge stamps in the levels will increase. Don't think this is entertainment. If you are unable to pass through a level, it will be more uncomfortable than losing the game in a duel and being cheated by others. Ding. Start practicing in the extreme realm now. As this news passed, an icon of extreme cultivation did appear in the mobile game system interface. This is something that all ninjas in the ninja world can see. Click the icon to enter the event. What everyone is most concerned about is what rewards can be redeemed in the points store. Now it's displayed directly on the big screen. Depending on the level of points, rewards include gold coins, A-level ninja card fragments, S-level ninja card fragments, secret volume fragments, ninja jade, reputation, etc. The most important thing is that if the points reach 1000 points, you can get an event title, Extreme Realm Walker. Wearing it can increase combat power by 100,000. Seeing this, everyone in the live broadcast room almost dropped their eyes. This is a national title. As long as the points reach 1000, you can receive it directly. Onoki. I won't talk about the A-level and S-level ninja card fragments. A title that can increase combat power by 100,000 is so delicious. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The champion of the indiscriminate competition can get a title with an increase of 500,000 yuan. Although the combat power of 100,000 yuan is not as good as 500,000 yuan, it is a free title. I must get it. Luo Sha. Indeed, this activity is so conscientious. Senju Toburama. Remember, these 1000 points are not so easy to obtain. Senju Toburama specifically checked all the bonus points. He found that 1000 points was the final reward, which meant that the title was the most generous reward. It is definitely not an easy task to get the title. Immediately afterwards, the large screen entered the simultaneous notification option. Thunder, fire, wind, earth, water. 5 huge flags appear behind 4th Raikage, Tsunade, Gaara, Onoki, and Terumi Mei. There are 33 types including isolation, storm attack, trap, etc. Onoki. You see, you are challenging us, we are the big boss. If you choose second level isolation, although you can accumulate 4 points, you can only choose A, B, and C level ninja cards. Senju Hashirama. Suna. The other 4 Kage are all Kage from your era, right? Challenging these guys is not an easy task. Seals include levels. For example, if you choose first level isolation, you can accumulate 2 points, and you can choose S, A, B, or C level ninja cards to play. Now it seems that it is not that easy to get the title. Anyway, the higher the points, the higher the difficulty. Ding. Immediately select a ninja to challenge the Seal of Thunder and display it in the live broadcast room. If the challenge is successful, you will receive additional rewards. Tsunade. Right, but, Grandpa, this is in the Hokage game. If in the real world, you can easily challenge us, I believe it, but in the extreme realm. I don't really believe it in the level. The 5 levels mentioned in the previous rules are the 5 shadow challenges. Ding, please be prepared, the selection of candidates will begin now. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, I almost forgot. Close black lens bracket. However, this event lasts for a long time, so you have enough time to get familiar with the rules. At this time, the challenge seal was also displayed on the screen. Sarutobi Hiruzen. At Onoki, although there is nothing wrong with what you said, but why do I feel that you deserve a beating when you say this? And so on. Chapter 198. Challenge 250 points for the first time? I think you are a 250-year-old. Select candidates to participate in the Extreme Realm training? Seeing this news, everyone in the live broadcast room immediately became excited. 4th Raikage. If you challenge the Seal of Thunder, then I am definitely the most suitable person. As a client, I am indeed qualified to challenge myself. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. 4th Raikage, with your strength, we can all challenge you. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. That's right, even if you use a ninja card, you can easily pass the level. Terumi Mei. The challenge level is related to the chosen seal level. If you challenge a seal with a low level, everyone can probably challenge it successfully. Moreover, the demonstration in the live broadcast room this time can make us more familiar with the gameplay of this event. Close black lens bracket. Luosha. In this case, no matter who is selected, they must show us what the effects of higher level seals will be. Don't choose a difficulty with too low points. Senju Hashirama. Luosha is right, those who are selected in the live broadcast room will have extra rewards. Maybe the more difficult the challenge, the more generous the extra rewards. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, it should be like this. But according to our understanding of ninja cards in the past 3 days, clearing the level is not a simple matter. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What will happen if the challenge fails? Close black lens bracket. Ding. The person selected this time has 2 challenge opportunities. If the first challenge fails, there will be another challenge opportunity. Failure in 2 challenges will result in punishment. Close black lens bracket. The system prompted. Hatake Kakashi. That's it. We should have unlimited challenge opportunities, but those selected by the system only have 2 opportunities to challenge. 540. Close black lens bracket. At this time, ding, random selection has been completed. 4th Raikage I. Seeing this result, 4th Raikage suddenly laughed. It's exactly what he thought. Destined, 4th Raikage. See it, what belongs to me, you can't take it away. 3rd Raikage. You boy, give me a good fight, show us how you play this level. 4th Raikage. Don't worry, Dad, I will pass the level easily. At this time, 4th Raikage has entered the Thunder Seal challenge area. At this moment, what appears on the big screen is the seal selection interface. There are 4 levels of isolation. Choose the first stage to use all levels of ninja cards. 4th Raikage hesitated when he chose to isolate this seal. Although you can use higher strength ninja cards, you only have 2 points if you choose the first level. Ahonoki. Ha ha ha, 4th Raikage doesn't want to choose the first level of isolation. I can understand him, after all, he can choose a stronger ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. That's true, but 2 points is too little, you have to choose 8 points anyway. 8 points is the 3rd level of isolation, and you can choose B-level ninja cards and C-level ninja cards. 4th Raikage looked at the remarks of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Onoki in the live broadcast room and sneered. 8 points is too much, I just choose the 4th level, 12 points. He gritted his teeth, originally he had chosen the one with the highest points. Even if only C-rank ninja cards can be used, it is enough. He should know his level very well, after all, the boss of Seal of Thunder is himself. Immediately, 4th Raikage will be isolated and selected as the 4th level. The challenge score jumped directly to 12 points. Seeing 4th Raikage's choice, everyone in the live broadcast room suddenly became happy. Luosha. 4th Raikage, please don't show off, the difficulty is too high. I'm afraid you won't be able to pass the challenge. After all, you only have 2 chances to challenge, so you have to make the most of it. Terumi Mei. That's right, don't hold on for the sake of face, otherwise you'll end up being even more annoying. 4th Raikage. That's ridiculous, who else can be so difficult with this level of difficulty? I'll check it with you first. Even if I fail the first challenge, won't there be another chance? Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage said this to give himself a step down. After all, if you maximize the challenge points by yourself, there will be no reference value. Immediately afterwards. The following is motivation. The enemy's desire to attack and the diversity of skills, power attack, increasing the enemy's attack power, life, increasing the enemy's health, etc. There are only 3rd level ones, so 4th Raikage chooses all 3rd level ones. If he has a 4th level, he will always choose the 3rd level. If he has a 5th level, he will always choose the 4th level. As well as the only 1st level seals at the back, such as King Kong, Armor Breaking, Ignite, Bomb, etc., he chose them all. They say he is trying to make a fool of himself, but there is nothing wrong with him at all. But with 1 arm, he chose the 1st level, Advertisement. Because the 1-armed level 1 cannot use the 1st skill, but the cooldown of the 2nd skill will be reduced by 30%. If you choose the 2nd level, the score will be the same as the 1st level, but the effect will be opposite, and you will not be able to use the 2nd skill. At the 3rd level, secrets cannot be used, and at the 4th level, all skills cannot be used, and the attack power will be increased accordingly. After all, it is easier to pass the level if you have skills and secrets. Moreover, Karui's 2nd skill, Shadow Thunderstab, is more useful than his 1st skill, Lightning Style, Lightning Flash. That's why 4th Raikage chose the 1st order 1 arm. After calculation, the final challenge score directly reached 250 points. Nani. We actually reached 250, 4th Raikage didn't pay attention to the total points just now. He was only choosing seals and didn't notice that the total points had reached 250. This is a bit difficult to challenge. 4th Raikage was a little panicked. You know, there are only 5 levels in this event. If the total challenge points for each level reaches 1000, you can claim the title. This condition is just to reach 200 points in each level. 4th Raikage suddenly got 250 points. This is simply a fantasy. Forget it if you are very familiar with this event level, but 4th Raikage is the first time you have passed it. I directly chose the difficulty level of 250, it would definitely be impossible to change it, after all it would be too embarrassing. Luosha. 4th Raikage, this is your first time to challenge the Seal of Thunder, so you choose as high as 250? I think you are at 250? Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Bagayalu, try saying it again, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. 4th Raikage, this guy has no restraint at all. The difficulty is chosen so high, I wonder how he will end up, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, I think a challenge of 2230 points is enough. Isn't it enough to get the title of redeeming the final 1000 points? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara, didn't you see there is a ranking list in this event interface? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ranking list. Close black lens bracket Uchiha Madara was surprised when she saw Senju Tobarama's words. He really wasn't paying attention. Then I immediately opened the event page and saw the ranking system. Ranking will be done based on the points obtained from these 5 levels, thereby obtaining corresponding ranking rewards. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Madara-sama, this event has a ranking list. The higher the points, the richer the rewards. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. In this way, everyone will not just get the title. Being on the list is the ultimate goal. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Indeed, let's see what skills you can share with us in 4th Raikage. Close black lens bracket. In the Extreme Realm Cultivation Thunder Seal level. After selecting the points for 4th Raikage, click to select the ninja card. The one he chose was the 4th level isolated seal, so he could only choose the sea level ninja card. The sea level ninja cards available for selection are wrong, there are only 15 chapters. Including Moonlight Hayate, Yamashiro Aoba, Namashiri Do, Uzumaki Boruto, Sun and Moon, and more. Yamashiro Aoba. At Fungji similar, did you see it? We have our ninja card. Shiranui Genma. Ahem, I didn't see any other ninja cards. Gangxi T. Do you know who Konoha's card is? Kamitsuki Izumo. Yes, it's just us. 4th Raikage glanced at the 15 ninja cards. Finally, he set his sights on Kakarui, the only ninja from Cloud Shinobi Village. I also directly chose this sea-level ninja Kakarui. Immediately afterwards, the screen showed a monument. All the seals chosen by 4th Raikage are engraved on it. Then a transparent vortex like Kamui brought Kamui into the level. In this rocky place, 2 thunder pillars shining with blue and white light were inserted into the ground. 4th Raikage didn't know what was going on. He looked at the word, forward, on the screen and controlled Karui to move to the right side of the map. Until he was about to enter the second thunder pillar, Darui jumped out from the right side of the map. Advertisement flames burst out around it, and said to Karui, "This is the place where Master Raikage practices. Outsiders are not allowed to approach." Obviously, this is the first level. Darui is the guard of 4th Raikage. Not bad, looks like we have to defeat Darui first. 4th Raikage murmured. Although Darui is an NPC in the level and does not know that he is coming to challenge, the result is the same. You need to defeat him to enter the next level. After Darui finished speaking, the two sides launched an offensive. 4th Raikage directly pressed the second skill. Shadow Thunder Stab. All of a sudden, Karui quickly sprinted forward with the power of lightning, and then slashed Darui again. In an instant, he and a Cloud Shinobi Village ninja were knocked into the air. This is nothing more than that, 4th Raikage smiled. Then press the basic attack to perform a combo. At this time, the screen suddenly went black and the field of view slowly shrank. It's less than a body position away from Karui's body. A little further away, it's pitch black. This is the effect of the secret seal, but it can increase the critical hit rate during the period. After a while, Karui was suddenly attacked inexplicably from behind. Baga, there is no vision, you can't see. 4th Raikage is also speechless. Taking this opportunity, Yinrui got up from the ground. Lightning Style Emotion Wave. He directly releases his second skill, the second stage Lightning Style Ninjutsu. The body turned into a wheel and rolled towards Karui. Immediately afterwards, several Darui's men attacked Karui together. Not only that, these people are also covered with a protective cover, which is the effect of the protection seal. Every 10 seconds the opponent will receive a temporary health shield. This is still light. Because the revival seal is clicked, the enemy will recover blood from time to time. Plus a series of own debuffs, as well as the opponent's buffs. Benefit buff. There is absolutely no need to play 4.1. 3rd Raikage. This is the last chance to challenge. You have to choose the difficulty carefully. If you fail the challenge again this time, there will be a penalty. 4th Raikage. Don't worry, I was too hasty when choosing points in the last game. I will definitely let everyone see how I pass the level soon. Ahonoki. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. 4th Raikage has never beaten Darui. Senju Hashirama. At 4th Raikage, I told you not to choose a difficulty level that is too difficult this time, but you won't listen. Now it's better. I haven't even beaten Darui. Close black lens bracket. That's too sloppy. 250 points is worth that much difficulty? Open black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Aren't you the one controlling it? Close black lens bracket. Then the screen turned gray and the challenge failed. 4th Raikage. Ahem, I'm using Karui's ninjutsu. What does it have to do with me? I laughed because 4th Raikage was slapped in the face, but I cried because this level was too difficult. Seeing this situation, people in the live broadcast room wanted to laugh and cry. Darui has released a skill. If there is no technical guide, it is estimated that not many people will be able to pass the level. Its health bar has dropped very low. This is undeniable in 4th Raikage, the only reason is that the levels are too difficult. Land Done Laser Circus. 4th Raikage swallowed secretly. Soon, Karui was killed by Darui and several ninjas from Cloud Shinobi Village. Several thunder and lightning light waves were emitted from his hand, hitting Karui's body hard. Chapter 199. Hashirama's Madara, the most luxurious ninja card pool in history. The second challenge opportunity for extreme practice can begin. With lessons learned from the past, 4th Raikage is ready to lower the difficulty this time. If you are isolated, choose something with a lower level of difficulty. He murmured, after all, the strength of the C ninja card was there, and the skill strength was not that strong. So he chose the second level of isolation, intending to use the A-level ninja card. S-class ninja cards will not be used, otherwise they will be criticized by everyone in the live broadcast room. If you want to live a long life, just stop it. The effect of longevity is to increase the enemy's health. 4th Raikage knows that in the Thunder Seal map, every moment is full of danger. Maybe a certain seal effect may cause a sudden attack from behind. It's better to decide the battle quickly. I don't need the seal that increases the opponent's blood volume. Just longevity. 4th Raikage has no choice in the Rampage seal. After all, it is to increase the opponent's attack power. He has already seen Darui's damage in the last game. If you beat him to death, you won't get the Rage seal this time. One-armed, he chose the second level. Because 4th Raikage has already chosen the candidate in his heart, among the ninja cards that provide choices, Shun Snake is his favorite. The first skill of this ninja card is more useful than the second skill. 1 level of fatigue. All the rest are downgraded by 1 level. The final challenge score dropped from 250 points to 209 points. Although the score seems to have dropped by 41 points, is it still more than 200 points? Senju Hashirama. The difficulty of the selection is much better this time. It's over 200 points, so it should be pretty easy to beat. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, didn't you see that Karui was attacked and turned into a frog in the last game? This guy from 4th Raikage still didn't cancel the seal in this game. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Uchiha Madara, the probability of turning into a frog is only 5%, which only shows that the boy from 4th Raikage is unlucky. Close black lens bracket. The probability of 5% is indeed a bit low. But this frog changing seal can increase 8 points. Usually on order. Open black lens bracket killer B. Come on, brother, close black lens bracket. At this time, 4th Raikage has entered the interface for selecting ninja cards. There are 8 A-level ninja cards available for selection, including Kakuzu, Konan, Akatsuki, Uchiha Itachi, Hidan, Abi, Hoshigaki Kisame, and Deidara. The 8 ninja cards are all members of the Akatsuki organization. Although Orochimaru has now separated from the Akatsuki organization, this ninja card is indeed from that period. Ahonoki. 19 good guys, all the A ninja cards you can choose are members of the Akatsuki organization. Are the cards that big? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. There are no ninjas in Konoha village, close black lens bracket. Deidara. Now you know whose power is Nandaman in the ninja world. 4th Raikage. Deidara, I advise you not to be too arrogant, or I will endanger your Akatsuki organization. Hidan. Shout, there is someone who can take over our Akatsuki organization, waiting for you. 4th Raikage. Humph, I won't bullshit you anymore, I'll advance to the next level. 4th Raikage chose the A-level ninja Kashu Snake as expected. His skill White-Scaled Serpent does very high damage, so it shouldn't be a big problem against Darui. On the screen, 4th Raikage has entered the map. Still walking to the second Thunder Pillar, waiting for Darui, who was covered in flames, to appear. The simple conversation is over. 4th Raikage has started clicking the skill button continuously. White Snake Sage. In an instant, Xiaoshi took off her clothes and suddenly burrowed into the ground like a white phosphorus man, directly hitting Darui and the Cloud Shinobi ninja next to him in midair. At this time, 4th Raikage's vision began to decrease sharply. Slowly it shrank into a ball, but at this time, Raikage has already launched a basic attack on the street. Pew, pew. With 2 basic attacks, Darui's health bar was suddenly cleared. Instant kill? This time I can't stop 4th Raikage. This. Xiao Snake's damage is too high, the corner of his mouth twitched. At this time, the live broadcast room also exploded. Senju Hashirama. Passed the first level so quickly? Wasn't 4th Raikage very difficult before? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It seems that the weakening of the strength of the seal is very critical, and the damage of Akatsuki Snake is also very high. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I thought Raikage would successfully clear Darui, but I didn't expect it to be so fast, close black lens bracket. Onoki. I learned it, from now on I will choose Akatsuki to make a ninja card for the Thunder Seal. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, don't just look at the ninja cards. If the abnormal difficulty exceeds 250, I probably won't be able to pass it even with Akatsuki. Terumi Mei. Yes, the strength of the seal is still very important. Remember the way 4th Raikage chose the seal this time, we will follow his choice first. Luosha. I have already remembered it. If you are one-armed, choose the second level. If you don't want long life or run wild, if you are tired, choose the first level. Darui. Remember, I'm going to challenge now. At this moment, the Thunder Seal map player. Yes. I'm sorry, Raikage-sama. Darui said this regretfully, and then disappeared from the map. Then Akatsuki leapt forward and came directly to the second level. The boss was 4th Raikage. Seeing the NPC 4th Raikage himself smiled. It really looks like me, but now his goal is to kill the 4th Raikage, who holds the Seal of Thunder. Press the next skill now, White Snake Sage. Akatsuki transforms into White Snake Sage again and hits 4th Raikage. Advertisement blood volume dropped sharply. Originally, the health bar was 100 bars, but now it has been reduced to 85 bars. You are already very strong for being here, NPC 4th Raikage said again. Of course I know I'm strong. 4th Raikage smiled secretly and talked to himself. This feeling is so amazing. At this moment, the profound energy in his hand is already full. Ukuichi Yamada technique is now available for release. Continuous basic attacks caused NPC 4th Raikage's health bar to drop below 77 bars. Release early and accumulate profound energy early. 4th Raikage murmured. Although there is a field of vision reduction effect that interferes with him, the impact is not significant. Secret meaning. Yaki technique, he pressed the key decisively. Suddenly, 8 White Snake Sage emerged from the ground, and immediately controlled the body of NPC 4th Raikage in midair. Then 8 big snakes gathered the target here and suddenly bit it. Don't get too carried away, NPC 4th Raikage said this. The health bar is cleared. 4th Raikage smiled a little, then saw the NPC 4th Raikage and said, Kid, let me tell you what angry terror is. Good guy, I call myself a kid. At the end of this scene, the screen directly shows that the challenge was successful. Earned 209 points, successfully challenge easily? Originally, 4th Raikage thought that after using the secret, with the help of small skills and the automatic replenishment of secret energy, he could release the secret again. But I didn't expect that a secret would instantly kill NPC Raikage with 77% of his health. Seeing this situation, everyone in the live broadcast room was also very shocked. 3rd Raikage. Well done. Did you calculate how many seconds this fight took? 3rd Raikage saw his son's performance in the live broadcast room and suddenly felt proud. Darui. Lord 3rd Raikage, it seems to be less than 30 seconds. About 30 seconds? This time is very short? In the previous challenge of 250 points, 4th Raikage spent 1 minute on the level against Darui. And I haven't cleared the level yet, he was directly beaten to death by Darui. Good guy, this time I defeated the 4th Raikage together, and it only took about 30 seconds in total. Obviously this set of configuration is very suitable for Xiaoxie. Onoki. In this case, if some seals are more difficult, the impact should not be too big. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. It stands to reason, close black lens bracket, ding. Congratulations to 4th generation Lei Yin for successfully clearing the Seal of Thunder and receiving an additional reward, extreme practice points plus 100, extra, close black lens bracket. Earned an extra 100 points? Others were dumbfounded. This 100 points doesn't seem like much, but don't underestimate this 100 points. Each level of 5 shadows is fixed, and the seals are also fixed. Even if you select all the seals to reach the maximum level, the points are only so much. This extra 100 points from 4th Raikage is equivalent to getting an extra 100 points worth of seals. If divided evenly, the level of each shadow will be an extra 20 minutes. In other words, with the same seal difficulty, 4th Raikage will gain 20 points more than ordinary people. This will be of great help to the rankings, it's hard not to want to be the first. 4th Raikage. Sorry, I won the first place on the ranking list. Although during the 4th Raikage challenge, everyone else in the live broadcast room was also challenging. However, in order to win easily, the seal configuration they chose was exactly the same as that chosen by 4th Raikage. The same is 209 points, 4th Raikage directly ranked first with 309 points. But soon, people with more than 209 points appeared in the rankings. Hatake Kakashi, Thunder Seal points 245 points. After a long time, Senju Toburama's Thunder Seal points reached 260 points. Horrible. In less than half an hour, someone has figured out this model so thoroughly. Uchiha Madara angry face Senju Toburama, why are your points ranked second? Tell me quickly, you are using a ninja card that has been stamped with difficulty. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara fumbled for a long time, but his points were only the same as Hatake Kakashi's 245 points. Currently ranked 5th. Senju Toburama, scream, I've never seen you call me so affectionately. If you want to get high points, you have to figure it out on your own. I'm telling you, isn't my second position in the standings in danger? There is nothing wrong with him doing this, after all, it is for Guan Ping's own benefit. Senju Hashirama. Oh doo-doo, if you don't tell Hashirama, tell my head office, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. No, Nissan, if I tell you, you will tell Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket at this moment, one after another. People have developed ways to play with different seal scores. And in the second level of Hokage Tsunade, someone also scored a high score of 260. In the third level of Gaara, someone even exceeded 260 points. So scary, soon, the day passed. Since the Onoki level in the 4th level has not yet been opened, you need to wait for the end of the indistinguishable hall before it can be opened. Advertisement therefore, currently only the points from the first 3 levels can be combined for ranking. Although 4th Raikage has 100 extra points, evenly divided, each of the 3 levels is 33 points higher than others. Unfortunately, he didn't figure out the routine for the last 2 levels, and he didn't even reach 200 points. The number 1 position on the ranking list was directly taken over by Senju Toburama. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. 1 day has passed, the indiscriminate competition should be about to begin. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto, wait until I win first place in the Chinchai district. You have to wait for me in the Earth district. Senju Hashirama. Hey, Mada, your people are quite popular, don't you know I'm still in the Tiansai district? Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, I'm still in the Tiansai district. This guy Uchiha Sasuke doesn't even take me seriously. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Hum, you 2 adults, let's talk about our strength. Close black lens bracket. Soon, the quarterfinals of the 2 divisions began. The system begins to extract games broadcast live in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket ding. Senju Hashirama vs Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket finally, a duel in the Tiandi division was selected. Senju Hashirama vs Uchiha Madara. Good guys, 2 old enemies are facing each other again this time. Senju Hashirama. Motor, I didn't expect that the 2 of us would be chosen as opponents in the 8-4 competition. Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, I have long wanted to fight you again. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. No matter it was before, or now, or in the game. Uchiha Madara, you are no match for big brother. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, you are just a younger brother. Close black lens bracket. First Mizukage Byakuran. It looks good, this one looks good, it's probably more exciting than the finals. Open black lens bracket first Tsuchikage. Yes, a duel between these 2 strong men. Close black lens bracket. Soon the 2 sides entered the process of selecting ninja cards. The 12 ninja cards this time are very powerful. I don't know if it is because of the reasons of both parties in the duel, or for other reasons. There are not only S-rank ninja cards Senju Hashirama, S-rank ninja cards Uchiha Madara, Impure World Reincarnation, S-rank ninja cards Senju Toburama, Impure World Reincarnation, and even S-rank ninja cards. An uncommon ninja card like Onoki. There are 4 S-class ninja cards. A-level ninja card Uchiha Obito. Rage. A-level ninja card Deidara. Impure World Reincarnation. A-level ninja card Might Guy. Ninja World War. The rest are B and C ninja cards. This card pool of ninja cards is so exciting. A Honoki. This is the most luxurious lineup in the history of the indiscriminate competition. It was already good to have 2 S-class ninja cards in the past. Now 880 has actually released 4 of them, and the strength is very high. A-level ninja cards also include Furious Obito, Youthful Brother and Deadly. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. I can already smell the breath of youth, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Guy, Madara-sama hates your ninja card, so I probably won't choose it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Well, he should be banned, close black lens bracket at this time. Both sides have begun to ban ninja cards. With such a luxurious lineup of ninja cards, is this still an indiscriminate event? He couldn't believe it. I'll just use the Impure World Reincarnation ninja card for Motor. After all, I'm very familiar with it. Senju Hashirama has already thought about it and chooses Impure World Reincarnation Madara first. The remaining 2 ninja cards are completely unimportant. Recently in the duel field, he found that the chakra carrying Madara is very brainless. It would be perfect if there was chakra in the secret volume. The other side. Yes, there is a ninja card for Hasi Mom, and there is also a ninja card for me. This time I will use my ninja card to defeat Hasi Mom's ninja card. Uchiha Madara murmured that although he had lost to Senju Hashirama before, this time he wanted to regain his place. At the same time, Senju Hashirama bans C-level ninja Kamabui. There are so many powerful ninja cards, and Hasi Mom has banned the most rubbish one? Uchiha Madara was stunned for a moment, and then also used a C-level ninja card. The battle between the 2 of them, the trash ninja card is really worthy. Uchiha Madara bans C-rank ninja card Amino Uruka. Seeing this choice, the people in the live broadcast room were immediately confused. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Madara-sama and first Hokage-sama are, close black lens bracket. Onoki. Shouldn't the most brainless ninja card be banned? To prevent the opponent from getting it, I think my ninja card is the first choice to ban. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Stop bragging, your ninja card is only mediocre. Ghost Lantern Wayue. It looks like these 2 guys are going to have a real duel. The first game is the S-class ninja card Senju Hashirama vs S-class ninja card Uchiha Madara. Impure World Reincarnation. Others thought he was going to choose his own ninja card and hand the dirt Madara to Uchiha Madara. P.S. September's brilliant S move seems to have changed from Senin Kabuto to Hashirama. Humph, Hashi Mom, it's a good thing you didn't choose to fight Guy. Uchiha Madara smiled slightly, and the last spot was reserved for S-class ninja Kanoki. Senju Hashirama was the first to choose the ninja card. He chose the S ninja card Uchiha Madara, Impure World Reincarnation. Unexpectedly, he chose Madara. The 2 sides are entering the duel field. The rest of the secret volume and summoning can be selected at once. In terms of secret volumes, there really is chakra. After Senju Hashirama, choose S-rank ninja card Senju Tobarama, Impure World Reincarnation, and A-rank ninja card Deidara, Impure World Reincarnation. Uchiha Madara chose the S-rank ninja card Senju Hashirama and the A-rank ninja card Furious Obito. Hashi Mom, you actually chose my ninja card, then I will choose yours too. He knew that Uchiha Madara hated Brother Youth the most, so he had no choice. The selection was completed quickly. Finally chakra was chosen by Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Madara, who was the first to choose the secret scroll, did not choose chakra. After all, there was no ninja card suitable for carrying chakra. Chapter 200. Chakra is a secret scroll that even dogs don't need. Everyone in the live broadcast room should be able to guess this order of appearance. After all, among the 3 ninja cards Senju Hashirama selected, the one he used most skillfully before was Uchiha Madara. And the points are all on this ninja card, so he is very familiar with this ninja. Will definitely play in the first game. The more powerful S-class ninja card Senju Tobarama, Impure World Reincarnation, was paired with Hashirama, leaving it in second place. At the same time, Uchiha Madara should have guessed that the first Senju Hashirama to fight was Madara, so he directly used Senju Hashirama to fight. Onoki. It's begun, it's begun. The duel between first Hokage-sama and Madara-sama has begun. This is an unprecedented battle. Who do you think will win? First Tsuchikage. To be honest, first Hokage's ninja card is slightly stronger. S-class ninja card Senju Tobarama from Impure World Reincarnation, plus Uchiha Madara from Impure World Reincarnation, they're invincible. Although Uchiha Madara has an A- level ninja card in his hand, Uchiha Obito, this unreasonable guy, is furious. But when it comes to being unreasonable, Uchiha Madara's pressure is simply unreasonable. First Kazekage. I think Uchiha Madara can win. Furious Obito's ninja card skills are all about grabbing. When I met him in the duel field, I immediately gave up. Senju Tobarama. Yes, if this ninja carries the secret scroll of Overlord body, he is simply brainless. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Otherwise, why would it be called Furious Uchiha Obito, close black lens bracket? Sarutobi Hiruzen. I need to analyze a wave before betting. First Hokage-sama's ninja garb attack has a blocking effect. In Pure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara happens to be a game breaker. As long as you react quickly enough, it's completely being able to block the opponent's skills with basic attacks. Close black lens bracket. Rock Lee. Master 3rd Hokage, he only has the ability to block when Shodai stomps the ground in the first 2 stages of basic attack. As the first person to own the ninja card Senju Hashirama, Rock Lee knows the mechanism of this ninja card very well. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. In this case, it will be difficult for first Hokage-sama to win the first game. Who will win this game? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Asuma. If it's 50-50, I'll bet on Madara-sama. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. What does it mean for first Hokage to bring a chakra, except for a few specific ninja cards? Dogs are not used, and it is still in such a crucial duel. Besides, there is ninjutsu and taming in the secret volume pool. When Madara carries it, it will turn into a sealing seal, but Senju Hashirama did not choose it, but chose chakra. This is something that many people don't understand. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, just take a look, don't talk so much, close black lens bracket. Soon, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara officially entered the duel. The secret scrolls carried by both parties are Madara, Chakra, Senju Hashirama, wood-style cutting technique. Accompanied by a brief loading screen, the two sides came to the duel field. As soon as she appeared on the stage, Madara took the lead in terms of momentum as she burst out of the gun. Senju Hashirama controls the dirt Madara and stands on the left side of the duel field, and Uchiha Madara controls the big pillar and stands on the right side of the duel field. Compared to Madara, the big pillar's appearance is mediocre. Baga, my ninja card has no special effects when it comes out, why does the motor one have it? Senju Hashirama was gloomy for a moment, although he had known for a long time that his ninja card did not have special effects, but now it appears together with Madara. It seems like there is no card, the 3-second countdown ends. My ninja garp attack has a blocking effect, and the skill of the motorized ninja card in my hand is a closing skill, so it is restrained. Senju Hashirama murmured, he knows not to act rashly. But when I think about it, Madara's intensity is overwhelming. Even if the opponent's ninja garb attack blocks, you still have to seize the best opportunity to block successfully. That being said, Senju Hashirama is still a little more cautious, after all, the opponent is Uchiha Madara. At the beginning, he controlled Madara to move towards the upper left corner of the duel field. At the same time, it is also to prevent the opponent from directly releasing wood dragon technique. After all, the scope of this skill is very wide. I was hit accidentally, Hashi Hot Mom uses my Impure World Reincarnation ninja card and doesn't take the initiative to attack? Uchiha Madara stands in the initial position, clicks the basic attack button at the same time, waits for the opponent's skills to come over, and then blocks. If the block is successful, it becomes the second skill to land directly on the opponent's head, causing a certain amount of damage and floating effect. Waiting to no avail, Uchiha Madara directly controlled the big pillar to move towards the left side of the duel field. Found Madara in the left corner of the duel arena, looking a little happy. Motor is here now. Senju Hashirama looked at the big pillar moving towards him. At this moment, Madara's energy bar was full due to the proximity of the place. Fire style extinguishing fire, he pressed the second skill. In an instant, endless blue light and electricity burst out from Madara's body, and then spit out a downward fire style. After landing on the ground, a violent burning fire instantly formed. Kwang. At this time, Uchiha Madara pressed the basic attack button. I saw the big pillar stomping on the ground with one leg, and successfully caught this fire-style Hahuo extinguished. Good chance. Uchiha Madara sneered, and then clicked the second skill. The big pillar jumped into the air. Several wooden stakes suddenly protruded from Madara's feet, and the wolf struck him in midair. But Uchiha Madara didn't escape to eat the good stuff either. Since the distance between the two parties was relatively close, the sea of fire that spread from fire-style also hit the big pillar. Almost at the same time, the two of them were hit in midair. Advertisement: no one can hit anyone with combos. Both fell to the ground to protect. After getting up, both of them controlled the direction keys and pulled apart respectively. Susanoo. Wood-style wood dragon technique. The two of them clicked the skills at the same time as if they had a clear understanding. At this time, the two sides did not distance themselves too far. So Madara's energy is at full level, and the released Susanoo hits the ground hard. At the same time, the big pillar mounted the summoned wooden dragon and attacked Madara in front of him. The previous damage was blocked by Susanoo. But Susanoo's stay time was too short, and wood dragon technique's subsequent attack still hit Madara's body. Myojin Gate. At the same time, Kwanzebo Madara clicked on the secret volume. When the cutting technique is carried on a large pillar, it will automatically turn into a Myojin Gate. Only a few red doorposts can be seen, directly restricting the dirty Madara. Oops. Senju Hashirama was stunned for a moment. I didn't expect that the other party would seize the opportunity. Terumi Mei. This is first Hokage-sama's Sage Art Myojinman. If I hadn't seen it in the duel field, I would never have seen it in my life. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. First Hokage's strength is simply terrifying. He is worthy of being the god of ninja. Fourth Raikage. It's a pity that first Hokage is being beaten by his own ninja card. Onoki. Ha ha ha, this is the same experience as 4th Raikage's extreme training level. 4th Raikage. It can be understood this way, but in terms of dueling, Suzunohe is obviously inferior to Wood Style. Darui. That seems to be the case so far. Close black lens bracket, open black lens bracket. On the duel ground. At this moment, the profound energy of both sides is already full. Under the control of Ming Shenman, Madara Chenjia used the second skill of basic attack to deal unparalleled damage, directly causing Madara's health to drop by 30%. At this time, Senju Hashirama has been clicking on the body replacement technique. Wait for the control of Mugen Gate to end, puff. Senju Hashirama uses the body replacement technique directly. Madara's body instantly came behind Senju Hashirama. Kamaitachi. Uchiha Madara was also very decisive and directly used the first summoning to prevent the opponent's attack. In an instant, the sickle formation was launched on the duel field. Senju Hashirama did not attack in a hurry, taking advantage of the short-term invincibility effect and walked away. After arriving at the right side of the duel arena, fire style extinguishing fire, he pressed the cool down second skill. This time the release was in a state of no energy, but Haohuo Mie hid directly towards the other end of the duel field. But at this time, Uchiha Madara had already controlled the pillar and came to the top of the duel field. The fire was extinguished but there was no hit, Sancho Fish. Seeing that the skill missed, Senju Hashirama directly released summoning. All of a sudden, the Sancho Fish opened its big mouth and sprayed out purple juice. The poisonous mist from an extremely long distance now restricted the big pillar. Make it literally stay in place. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Senju Hashirama quickly controlled Madara and stepped forward. Hashi Hot Mom directly launches the summoning attack. This is too reckless. Uchiha Madara said lightly, immediately, puff. He pressed the body replacement technique to protect himself in place, and then controlled the direction keys to escape from the poisonous mist. Submitted to body replacement technique. Just what I wanted, it's a motor. Senju Hashirama didn't know why, but he was extremely excited. Just click on the secret volume, chakra. Suddenly, he gained a little secret. It makes up for the little bit of mystical energy consumed by the body replacement technique just released. Seeing the shining secret, Uchiha Madara was dumbfounded. Not only him, but everyone in the live broadcast room was also dumbfounded. Ahonoki. Master First Hokage brought chakra just for this moment. Luosha. Onoki. Even dogs are not needed. Onoki. Ahem. Pretend I didn't say that. Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. I originally thought this secret volume was useless, but now it seems that it is really delicious. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Shodai doesn't fight an uncertain battle. Close black lens bracket. They have all practiced the ninja card Madara in the duel arena, so they all know that this ninja card can be connected to a secret skill. Now Uchiha Madara has released the secret, and what awaits him is the secret of Madara. Advertisement is expected. Mystery. Wood Style the tree world is coming. In an instant, infinite blue arrogance burst out from King Luo Madara's body. Stretch your hands forward. Withered yellow leaves fell from the sky, and the background of the entire duel field turned into a dark twilight forest. Behind Madara, countless thick branches with sharp tips spread out. It also kicked up the dust on the ground and crushed it towards the body of the big pillar. The secret is finished. Fire style extinguishing fire. Senju Hashirama presses the second skill. Madara summoned 2 wood clone to control the chase, and then added a powerful fire to extinguish it. Perfectly connected to the skill, this suddenly reversed the situation. Then there's Madara's extremely cool normal attack. Hit the combo. Then he added another Susanoo to deal full damage. Damn it, I was tricked by a Hashi Hot Mom. Uchiha Madara can only suffer the loss of being dumb. Wait silently for the body replacement technique to cool down. At this time, the big pillar had fallen by less than 50%. A bit dangerous. Body replacement technique is cooled down. Senju Hashirama murmured. Use the 4th stage of Madara's basic attack to teleport and trick the substitute. Love cannot be replaced, just be handsome and that's it. When Uchiha Madara pulled away, Uchiha Madara did not release the body replacement technique. It seems he has a big heart. After getting up, Uchiha Madara controlled the big pillar and adjusted his position. Wood style wood dragon technique. The majestic wooden dragon came out of the air, roared and bit towards the left side of the arena. The big pillar is standing on top of it, looking like a king. The skill accurately hits Madara. Good guy, my ninja card skills are amazing. But you are meeting me, and I will definitely win this battle. Senju Hashirama murmured, and did not immediately hand over the body replacement technique to Zhao. Instead, wait for the skill to cool down before submitting it. At this time, Chakra's passive has almost accumulated to nearly 70%. When it reaches 100%, he will automatically gain a bit of mystical energy. Uchiha Madara controls the big pillar to hit 3 or 4A, and then releases his second skill. The big pillar enters the weapon state, and after throwing out the clones, they coordinate with each other to spin and attack. Puff. At this time, Madara's skills have completely cooled down. Immediately press the body replacement technique. Fire style extinguishing fire. Without giving any chance, the flames spit out by Madara directly hit the big pillar in midair. Puff. Uchiha Madara replaces in seconds, Susanoo. Senju Hashirama uses Susanoo to avoid the opponent's attacks. Wait for Susanoo to finish smashing the ground. The two sides temporarily distance themselves. The two once launched an offensive. Seeing that he was about to accumulate passive chakra, he smiled. After the two separated, they used basic attacks to seize opportunities. After the new round of skill cooling is completed. It's a pity that I didn't find the right time. Damn it, my ninja card skills are too far. Uchiha Madara is also upset that she didn't get her ninja card. I have already thought about how to deal with it. Puff. At this moment, the big pillar has 40% of its health remaining, and Madara's remaining 50%. Body replacement technique has 3 seconds left, please wait a moment. Now he has accumulated 3 points of mystical energy in his hand. Fire style extinguishing fire. Mystery. Tengai Shinsei. Motor. Look how scary your ninja card is. Senju Hashirama was the first to attack, and his skills were very accurate, successfully hitting the big pillar. 3 seconds later, he immediately replaced him. Chapter 201, The Legend of the Ninja World turns out to be two cuties. As soon as I finished my replacement, I saw a sudden change in the situation on the duel field. Hashi Hot Mom is crazy. Why is the secret good again? Uchiha Madara complained, only to find out that it was the other party's chakra that passively gave him some secret energy. It's over. With my blood volume, I'll probably kill you instantly if I hit you with mysteries. Uchiha Madara was a little panicked now he understands what this Madara with chakra means. Now he is releasing the second secret, Tengai Shinsei. The map of the duel field has changed, whether it is this match, the next match, or the next match. As long as Madara from the dirt doesn't die, the map of the duel field will not change. Not only that, his skills have also been strengthened. Motor, Shi Bing. Immediately, the wooden background instantly turns into a dim battlefield. A strong gust of wind blew Uchiha Madara's armor and hair high. At the same time, he formed a seal with his hands, and blue chakra suddenly appeared. Then a blue Susanoo slowly formed from the blue chakra. The head of the huge Susanoo behind Madara, a huge meteorite appeared and headed towards the ruins of the battlefield. Then came the second one. Bang! After the violent explosion, the blood volume of the big pillar has bottomed out. Immediately afterwards Madara's secret map came out, and the menu between him and the big pillar was triggered. In a blurry and shaky picture, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara bumped into each other and looked at the camera at the same time. Uchiha Madara said, I said, the only one who can stop me is Hashirama. Then there was a flash of blue light, and the victory was decided. Senju Hashirama gets his first win. Seeing this secret picture, everyone in the live broadcast room was all excited. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Ha ha ha, first Hokage-sama and Madara-sama are so in love, close black lens bracket. Hatake Kakashi. But it was Madara-sama's ninja card that defeated first Hokage-sama's ninja card. Madara-sama also said such words, it seems that the relationship between the two is not as good as we can imagine. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. I kind of want to know what happened between the two adults, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. According to legend, first Hokage-sama and Madara-sama are a couple who love each other and kill each other. Can anyone tell us about it, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Ahem, can you all just stay in peace? What happened in the past is in the past. At this time, ding, the game triggers the Easter egg and is about to enter the reveal phase. Questions will be asked immediately during the game, and those who answer correctly will receive rewards. As soon as Senju finished speaking, the system released this message. Revealing part. Seeing this news, everyone in the live broadcast room exploded. Especially Terumi Mei, she raised this issue. Terumi Mei, this session is good, and there are questions and answers. I hope there will be more secret revealing sessions in the future, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. I want to see it too, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Haha, me too, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Women love 8 trigrams, close black lens bracket. However, there are still games going on in the two divisions, and the system is specifically waiting for the current games to end. 1 minute later, the picture on the big screen has started to play. In the screen, this is a lake shore. A young man is holding a small stone in his hand, looking at the lake with solemn eyes, and muttering, next time I will throw it to the other side. Suddenly, a thin piece of stone suddenly hit the lake surface. Da da da. After several consecutive water floats, the stones were thrown directly to the other side of the lake. Seeing this, a drop of cold sweat appeared on Uchiha Madara's cheek, and then he glanced back. Found a watermelon-headed boy of a similar age, he was the one who threw the stone just now. Remember to lift it up slightly when throwing it, this is the trick. Senju Hashirama said in a clear voice. Uchiha Madara took the stone he was about to throw in his hand and curled his lips. Then he said, of course I know this little thing. Of course you know this little thing. Why don't I see you throwing it on the other side of the lake? As long as I throw it seriously, of course I will throw it to the other side of the lake. Who are you? The video plays here. Ahonoki. Ahem, is this what first Hokage-sama and Madara-sama looked like when they were young? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Madara-sama hasn't changed at all. Her hairstyle is exactly the same, but first Hokage-sama's watermelon head is really cute, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei's cute words immediately made other people in the live broadcast room stunned. That's the ninja god Senju Hashirama. Some people actually said he was cute. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage angry-faced Terumi Mei, don't talk nonsense. Be careful first Hokage-sama, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Terumi Mei is right, Hashirama was really cute when he was little, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Mada, you were very lively when you were a child, not as cold as you are now. Advertisement, Rasa. What I wanted to say just now, Madara-sama did not look aloof when she was a child. BJDI, first Mizukage. There is still a little bit of aloofness, but if you take it seriously, you can throw it to the other side of the lake. This, are you serious about what you said? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Obviously, this guy Uchiha Madara is quibbling, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Believe it or not, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. The first Hokage-sama and Madara-sama in the screen don't know each other yet. This is where the dream begins. Close black lens bracket. Video continues. Senju Hashirama said solemnly. Now, at this moment, I am your rival. I threw it to the other side of the river. I asked you who you are. Uchiha Madara is obviously a little impatient. Apparently he was a little unhappy about Senju Hashirama throwing the stone directly on the other side of the lake. On the other hand, the era they lived in was the Sengoku period. There is a lot of chaos and unknown people standing around, so it's better to keep your distance. My name is Hashirama, my last name cannot be said for some reason. Senju Hashirama said calmly. Hashi hot mom. See clearly, you will definitely succeed this time. Uchiha Madara rolled up his sleeves and wanted to throw the stones in his hands to the other side of the lake. At this time, ding, instant question session. Everyone participates in answering the questions. Those who answer correctly this time will receive extreme practice points x50, 1000 gold coins. Ding. The parties involved, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, cannot participate in answering questions. Each person will be compensated 200 gold coins. Saw this news. Uchiha Madara snorted, but it's only 200 gold coins? This is too confusing, but when I think about it, if they rush to answer, they may not be able to grab the others. It's not bad to receive 200 gold coins for free. Ahonoki. Did Madara-sama throw the stone across the lake? I haven't thrown it so many times before, and I feel like I won't throw it this time either. Uchiha Madara. Onoki, how did you say that? Don't you know that I didn't throw it on purpose before? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, we will not participate in answering questions and do not disclose information related to the answers. Uchiha Madara. I just feel unhappy with that guy Onoki, don't worry, I'm still very fair. Sarutobi Hiruzen. If you put it this way, Madara-sama threw the stone across the lake. Everyone in the live broadcast room here is discussing adults, and the candidates for answering over there have already come out. Ding. Congratulations to Terumi Mei for getting the chance to answer the question. Ding. Please Terumi Mei announce your answer. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. Madara-sama threw the stone across the lake, close black lens bracket. She was sure, Uchiha Madara reacted so fiercely when she saw Onoki's words. It must be because he threw the stone to the other side of the lake later. Open black lens bracket ding. Check Terumi Mei's answer. Close black lens bracket, ding. Terumi Mei answered incorrectly, 500 gold coins will be deducted. Nani, you didn't answer correctly. Then why Madara-sama reacted so violently? Terumi Mei is also a little helpless, but she can only accept this result. Ding. Since there are only 2 answers to this question, if the answer fails, the group will automatically be invalidated. Automatically invalid? The answer questions in the previous live broadcast room were not like this? As long as you get the chance to answer a question, you can continue to answer it no matter whether the answer is clear or not. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha. I was so suffocated, Madara didn't throw the stone to the other side at all. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, shut up, close black lens bracket I saw myself in the picture as a child. He couldn't help but smile. In all these years, Uchiha Madara has never laughed so freely as she does today. Onoki. Times have changed. You can no longer get free rewards during the Q&A session. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki's previous system has given us enough benefits for free, just be satisfied. Indeed, the previous question and answer sessions were basically all about giving out benefits. The questions asked are also very simple. Moreover, the system has issued ninja cards 3 times for free. Who else has this benefit? The question ends and the screen continues. Uchiha Madara suddenly threw the stone out of his hand. Seeing his gesture, Senju Hashirama was stunned for a moment and murmured. This gesture is just as I expected, it is shuriken technique. He has already analyzed that the boy in front of him is not an ordinary person, but a ninja. Here, Uchiha Madara has already thrown the stone. Da da da. The stones continued to float on the lake, and they were about to reach the other side of the lake. Boom. Fell directly into the lake. This time, Uchiha Madara was a little embarrassed. He bared his teeth and pointed his finger at Senju Hashirama. You be asterisk 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 D. You deliberately stood behind me to distract me, right? I'm a sensitive person. I'm the kind of person who will urinate when someone stands behind me. At this point in the video, the live broadcast room exploded again. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara were so cute as kids. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Hashirama, I never saw you when you were a child. This is a real feast for my eyes. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket, second Tsuchikage. Horrible, think about it, these two stupid guys will become famous figures in the ninja world in the future. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At second Tsuchikage no, Baga, who do you think is stupid? Can you try saying it again? Close black lens bracket. Seeing Uchiha Madara's words, second Tsuchikage quickly admitted his mistake. Second Tsuchikage woo. I'm talking about you when you were a kid. No, you weren't a Hanpai when you were a kid. I was a Hanpai. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Let me tell you one thing, I am a fan of this pair, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. The textbook only talks about the relationship between the first Hokage-sama and Madara-sama. I didn't think about it. It's so satisfying to be able to see such a loving scene, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto. The textbook also says that the third Hokage is the strongest Hokage in the past. Can you believe this? Senju Hashirama. What about you? Sarutobi really wrote that in the textbook, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Monkey, did you really say that? Close black lens bracket. The textbook in the book does say so. Sarutobi Hiruzen is able to freely use the 7 chakra attributes, Grandmaster of all ninjutsu in Konoha, and has the title of Professor of Waiyujutsu. Naturally classified as the strongest Hokage in history. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, teacher, I didn't compile the textbook, I don't know either. So unclear, just say, I didn't compile the textbook, and put yourself out of the question. Ahonoki. As the third Hokage, who can make up random things without your permission? Which one is better than you, first generation, second generation, or fourth generation? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, don't discuss this matter, close black lens bracket. Video continues. Uchiha Madara's words made Senju Hashirama tremble with fear. Then he curled up on the ground and apologized very disappointedly, I'm sorry. Uchiha Madara laughed innocently. I said, there's no need for you to be so frustrated. On the contrary, it made him a little embarrassed. He held his head and looked apologetic. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have forced my words. Senju Hashirama continued. I really didn't know that you still had such annoying self-conscious symptoms. Hearing this, Uchiha Madara bared his teeth and said, I really don't understand whether you are a nice person or a bad person. Indeed, Senju Hashirama's words are not pleasant to hear, but there is nothing wrong with what he said. Ha ha ha. Senju Hashirama stood up suddenly and wiped away the disappointment he had just felt. Anyway, it's clear that I am better than you. Believe it or not, I will beat you with water. Uchiha Madara roared at him. Forehead. Hearing these words, Senju Hashirama squatted down and huddled together, switching to lost mode. I didn't mean to make you angry. As an apology, I'd better be mentally prepared to be thrown into the river. Just throw it away. Do you know how annoying your problem is? Uchiha Madara said helplessly. Senju Hashirama showed an evil smile. But, I hope you can throw it to the other side of the lake. Good guy, this is implying that Uchiha Madara was thrown into the water and could not reach the other side. What an eyesore. Get out of the way. Uchiha Madara naturally understood what he said and roared. At this time Senju Hashirama stood up, waved his hand and said, I'm leaving. Stop. At this time, a corpse floated across the lake. It immediately attracted the attention of the two people. Senju Hashirama stepped directly on the lake to check the situation. Is that guy a ninja? Seeing that Senju Hashirama could step directly on the water, Uchiha Madara murmured. This place is about to become a battlefield, go back quickly. Senju Hashirama's expression tightened. The body's armor was printed with the pattern of the Hagoromo clan. Sorry, I have to leave. Uchiha Madara also realized that it was time to leave. Goodbye, you. Senju Hashirama means asking the other person's name. My name is Madara, Ma-da, don't tell strangers your last name. These are ninja rules. You are indeed a ninja too. The two of them said something to each other and then turned around and left. The video comes to an end. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I miss you so much, Mada. I miss those days when I was a kid. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ahem, Hasiha mom. There are so many people in the live broadcast room. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Nani, is the memory video gone? Close black lens bracket. Rosa. I want to continue watching. Let's see the love and hatred between the two great ninjas. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. I'm ready to go. Are you done with me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Don't forget, there will be a duel soon. Indiscriminate contest. Close black lens bracket. The indiscriminate competition is not over yet. Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha, it's so interesting. After the first Hokage-sama and Madara-sama disappeared, they were just two funny people. The indiscriminate competition can be held anytime, this memory, but it can't be played at any time. Senju Hashirama. Ahem, motor, it seems our dirty tricks can't be hidden. 9 BC Chapter 202, Senju Bitsuma. If you dare to fight the ninja god, this is the pinnacle of your life. Open black lens bracket ding. Video continues. Close black lens bracket the system prompted. Seeing this news, everyone in the live broadcast room breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it didn't end directly. Senju Hashirama. Motor, isn't the video over? Why does it continue to play again? I originally thought that the scene would be over once the two met, but I didn't expect that there would be a follow-up. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you ask me, who should I ask? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Awesome. Close black lens bracket, Tsunade. The appearance of Grandpa when he was a child is really funny, but I would like to see what happened between Grandpa and Madara-sama. Senju Tobirama. Suna, it's hard to look back on the past. If possible, I hope your grandfather never met Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobi hot mom, mouth. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Okay, close black lens bracket. In the screen. The cemetery of the Senju clan. Senju Bitsuma and his 3 sons are standing in the distance, watching the scene of the king's coffin being laid. Senju Itama, whose hair is half black and half white, was crying very sadly, wiping away the tears with his arms. Wajian. Senju Hashirama looked gloomy. Ninjas can't cry, ninjas live to die in battle. Thank God if some of the remains can be recovered. After all, this time the enemy is not only the Hagoromo clan, but also the Uchiha clan. Wi Senju Bitsuma said with a frown, even if it was his son who died. When will this war end? Senju Hashirama shouted, his hatred for war can be seen from his unwilling expression. Knowing that all enemies have been eliminated and creating a world without war requires a difficult process. Even if it means sacrificing the child. Hearing this, Senju Bitsuma punched Senju Hashirama. You are not allowed to insult Wama. He died gloriously as a ninja in his own right, he was not a child. At this time, Senju Hashirama stared at Senju Bitsuma, with reluctance written all over his face. What is that if not a child? In the world of ninjas, Senju Wama's death is nothing, but to Senju Hashirama. He lost a brother. When the video plays here, the lively mood before in the live broadcast room suddenly dimmed. Open black lens bracket first Mizukage. This is the age of war, you have no choice but to live or die. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket first Raikage. If I could choose, I would rather live in an era without war. Close black lens bracket. Senju Wama. Nissan, fortunately the ninja world is now at peace. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, we have all returned to the Pure Land. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Who is that ninja? How dare you hit the god of ninja, first Hokage? This must not be bragging for the rest of your life. Uchiha Sasuke. Ahem, that's the father of Sir First Hokage. You can't even tell that. Close black lens bracket. What a normal thing for a father to teach his children. But the only one who can punch the god of ninja is Senju Bitsuma. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Ahaha, of course I know. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Bitsuma. I'm going to teach my child a lesson and he won't give in. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Senju Bitsuma-sama, misunderstanding, misunderstanding, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nara Shikamaru. Ha 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 ha. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Akamichi Choji. Ha 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 ha. Close black lens bracket. Doing this will directly dispel the dull atmosphere in the live broadcast room. The scene continues. If you want to stand alone, is there only a dead end? Senju Hashirama shouted at Senju Bitsuma's leaving back. Kill, kill, I don't even know when I will be resented, because it is too dangerous and I can't even report it. Such a ninja world is absolutely wrong. Hearing this, Senju Bitsuma originally wanted to teach Senju Hashirama a lesson, but was stopped by Senju Tobirama. This is an era of war, and killing is spreading throughout the world. Senju Hashirama doesn't want to see this kind of scene, so that's why he can become the god of ninja. Senju Hashirama. Our ancestors have all experienced the cruelty of the war era and saw our loved ones die beside us. Onoki. War is indeed cruel. I hope that the ninja world in the future can learn from this. Fourth Raikage. In the ninja world, it is obviously a bit unrealistic to achieve complete peace. They have tried their best to survive the past 3 ninja wars. As the leaders of all countries, they have even suffered the harm caused by the war to the masses. However, it is inevitable that some people with evil intentions will cause war. For example, Akatsuki Organization, Uchiha Obito. Terumi Mei. Where is Nagato, the leader of the Akatsuki Organization? Have you seen how cruel the war is, and you still want to cause war? Do you think so? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Deidara. We have our purpose in doing this. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. The world really needs to change. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Nagato. Attacking Konoha village and collecting tailed beasts is indeed our goal, but as you saw in the previous video, I died after attacking Konoha village. So even though he launched an attack on Konoha, the subsequent Fourth Ninja War had nothing to do with him. Moreover, Konan also quit the Akatsuki organization after Nagato's death. Orochimaru. Who will initiate the Fourth Ninja War in the future? Uchiha Obito must be one of them. It was also revealed in the previous video that Uchiha Obito is the White Mask. At the same time, he also dueled with Uzumaki Naruto Kakashi and others as a villain. Of course, Uchiha Madara also participated in the Fourth Ninja War, although it was not mentioned in the video. But from the secret of the ninja card Madara, we can discover many details about the Fourth Ninja War. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you didn't seem to be helping the Ninja Alliance during the Fourth Ninja War. Senju Tobirama. Nissan, have you forgotten? The project Tasuki no Mi mentioned by Uchiha Obito before must have something to do with Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, didn't you see that I came from Impure World Reincarnation? What does launching the Fourth Ninja World War have to do with me? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Still the same question as before, the person who mastered the Impure World Reincarnation Forbidden Technique. Definitely the person who triggered the Fourth Ninja War with Uchiha Obito for 10 weeks. Orochimaru. Teacher, let me make it clear first. I have absolutely no motive to trigger a war in the shinobi world. And didn't you also watch the previous videos, first generation, second generation, and fourth generation, it wasn't me who used Impure World Reincarnation summoned. Tsunade. Orochimaru may have evil intentions, but he is not so bad as to trigger a ninja war. Orochimaru. Ahem, Tsunade, your words don't sound right. Onoki. The video continues to play, please stop discussing it. The scene changes. Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama and Senju Itama gathered together to discuss the war in the ninja world. Adults are all fools. If you want to end the war, just make an agreement with the enemy and stop fighting. Senju Tobirama put his hands on his chest and looked at the disappointed Senju Hashirama and said. But if we do this, those parents and brothers who were killed, won't our companions die in vain? Senju Banji spoke. If you say this again, you will die, you and the adults are too impulsive. Senju Tobirama is still very calm. A real agreement? Alliance, can it really be realized? The screen turned and appeared on the battlefield. Senju Itama was still dead under the enemy's kunai. Senju Hashirama held his body and hid in pain. It's really uncomfortable to see your loved ones die in front of your eyes. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. It's so good to cry. I couldn't help but shed tears. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Me too. What happened to the first Hokage-sama boy is so heart-wrenching. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. I almost used a roll of paper towels. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Is that exaggerated? Close black lens bracket. The scene returns to the lakeside where Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara met. Senju Hashirama sat quietly on the shore, looking ahead with dull eyes, feeling an indescribable feeling in his heart. At this time, Uchiha Madara came over. Long time no see, Hashi hot mom, what's going on today? I was so depressed when I came here, what happened? Uchiha Madara asked worriedly. Why are you asking this? I'm fine. Stop being so stubborn, tell me something, fine. Senju Hashirama turned his head and looked at Uchiha Madara with tears on his face. Asterisk asterisk asterisk. This damn thing is so good, my brother is dead. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara talk about it. We are ninjas. We don't know when we will die. If there is any way to ensure that we will not die, we can only be honest with the enemy and not hide it. Let's become brothers. Uchiha Madara said, picked up a stone and threw it directly to the other side of the lake. Is it really impossible to be honest with each other? This is exactly what Senju Hashirama wants. I don't know, but I often think about it here, hoping to find a way. This time I seem to be in the right direction. Uchiha Madara responded. Uzumaki Naruto. It turns out that this was proposed by Madara-sama and first Hokage-sama. Inazuka Kiba. Then why did Madara-sama break up with first Hokage-sama later? Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. I want to know too, let's look down quickly, close black lens bracket. The next scene shows Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara competing with each other in ninjutsu and talking about the future. Later, the fathers of both parties knew the identity of the other party, and each of them asked the two to act as bait to eliminate the Layer clan. Haishi hot mom, I'm sorry that we can't play together today. I suddenly remembered that I have something to do. As soon as they reached the lake shore, the two sides threw stones at each other. I see, then I'll go back today. Senju Hashirama waved back. At this time, ding, immediate issue released. Open black lens bracket ding. Excuse me, why are Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara leaving in such a hurry? Close black lens bracket. Reward for this question. S-level ninja card fragments times 10, 2000 gold coins. Advertisement. Why are Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara in such a hurry to leave? Isn't this an obvious question? Both of their fathers used them as bait, and they would definitely not watch their own people hurt each other. The answer to the question is also very obvious. The trick lies in the stones thrown by both parties just now. 10s rank ninja card fragments. Whoever can seize the opportunity to answer the question will basically fall into whose pocket. Open black lens bracket ding. Uzumaki Naruto gets a chance to answer the question, close black lens bracket. Ding. Please Uzumaki Naruto announce your answer. Uzumaki Naruto. The first Hokage-sama and Madara-sama have a tacit understanding. It was because they reminded each other of the traps, so they left with the excuse that something was wrong. Uzumaki Naruto can see it. What is written on the stone is definitely, there is a mole, stop trading. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. That's a lot of S*X. You're right. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. At that time, the Senju clan and the Uchiha clan were still hostile. They would definitely kill the talented children of the other clan. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. It's so cruel. That Luduo should have answered correctly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Check Uzumaki Naruto's answer. Close black lens bracket. Ding. If you answer correctly, you will get 10 S-level ninja card fragments and 2,000 gold coins. The scene continues. It's so fast, and the hot mother in Hasi loves it. Senju Bitsuma, who was hiding in the grass, frowned and said to Senju Tobarama next to him, "Let's go, Toba's hot mom." The two of them jumped out. Immediately, Uchiha Dojima and Uchiha Izuna from the Uchiha clan stood in front of the two. "It seems we have the same idea," Uchiha Dojima said, holding a ninja sword in his hand. The two sides launched a fierce struggle. In the end, it was Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara who stopped the fight. Hashi hot mom, those stupid people we talk about do not have a good future, they may not achieve it in the end. 6. Although the time was short, I was really happy. Uchiha Dojima. 3 on 3? Is that possible, Madara? Uchiha Madara. No, Hashi hot mom is better than me. If we fight head on, we will lose. Hearing this, Uchiha Izuna was surprised. There is someone better than my brother? Is there really such a thing? Withdraw. Although Senju Hashirama wants to retain Uchiha Madara. But the death of his loved ones made him unable to face it calmly. From now on, let's meet on the battlefield. Senju Hashirama. I am Uchiha Madara. After saying his last name, Uchiha Madara turned to look at Senju Hashirama. At this moment, his eyes have turned into Mangekyō Sharingan. From here, the video ends. Uchiha Madara's Sharingan was actually opened for Senju Hashirama. Everyone in the live broadcast room was a little surprised when they heard the news. Sharingan opens its eyes through strong emotional stimulation and evolves continuously. After experiencing the pain of losing a loved one, it can evolve into Mangekyō Sharingan. But it takes a lot of pain to open your eyes. Apparently Uchiha Madara regards Senju Hashirama as a family member. First Mizukage. Uchiha Madara's Sharingan was opened because of Senju Hashirama. This is a bit outrageous. First Tsuchikage. It was previously rumored that the relationship between the two is very close, but now it seems that it is true. Open black lens bracket Onoki. At Senju Bitsuma, at Uchiha Dojima, look at how hard you have forced these two adults, close black lens bracket. Senju Bitsuma. Onoki, this is how war is. You are also someone who has experienced 2 ninja wars. What qualifications do you have to say such a thing, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I want to watch it too, close black lens bracket, but it also allowed everyone in the live broadcast room to see another side of these two legends of the ninja world. Senju Hashirama. Cut. I do not believe, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Oh, Madara-sama wants to see it too? Close black lens bracket. Although the video only shows the encounter and hostility between Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. First Hokage-sama, haven't you experienced it? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's too late to say this now, but, Motor, you are really self-aware and know that you can't beat me. Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, how many years ago did that happen? I have surpassed you long ago. Uchiha Madara murmured, and then looked at the ninja cards coming out in the second round. The A-level ninja card was Furious Obito. Oh, I feel a little nostalgic when I think of the past. Immediately, the scene in the live broadcast room has switched to the duel field between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama. Ahem, stop discussing this, the indiscriminate competition is still going on. Uchiha Dojima. Now think about it, if the Senju clan really forms an alliance with the Uchiha clan, it would be a bad thing. Uzumaki Naruto. Why is there no scene in the back where Madara-sama and first Hokage-sama co-founded Konoha village? I want to see it. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Kakashi, some things cannot be forgotten until they are past, close black lens bracket. Hashi hot mom. I should win this time. Chapter 203, Afe is possessed, the beginning of hatred. The strength of Furious Obito cannot be underestimated, and the way to obtain it is very harsh. Even in the gold coin lottery, the chance of this ninja card fragment appearing is very small. In the entire ninja world, except for getting this ninja card through the system's free distribution, almost not many people have it. Or just have a few fragments. Onoki. I'm still a little uncomfortable with the sudden return to the duel field. But in this duel, Madara-sama has a chance to win. Fourth Raikage. It's a pity that Madara-sama didn't choose a very suitable secret scroll. There is no one-word combo exclusive to Fury Uchiha Obito, and there is no yin healing and injury exclusive to Reckless Man. 1. Luosha. There is no way. This is an indiscriminate competition. You can only choose from the secret volume pool. Of course, you cannot choose the secret volume that you want every time. Terumi Mei. That's right, but the fire-style flame bomb chosen by Madara-sama is actually pretty good, and it can be used both hand and backhand, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Nissan should be able to beat Senju Hashirama this time. The skills of the ninjas on Furious Obito are all about grabbing, he's like a walking grabber. Senju Hashirama murmured. But looking at the loading screen, the appearance of Furious Obito is different from the previous one. This time it's Fury. Obito's head is wrapped in white zetsu, without revealing his fluffy hair and wrinkled face. Seeing this scene, Senju Hashirama was stunned for a moment. If it weren't for the Uchiha and Chi-San characters displayed on the interface, he wouldn't have been able to recognize who the other party was. The whole head is wrapped, who can recognize it? Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Obito. Your look, I almost didn't recognize you, close black lens bracket. Nohara Rin. Ha ha ha. Obito, I almost didn't recognize him. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Obito. Kakashi, Lin, you really didn't recognize it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. It's so tightly wrapped that you can't even get it out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Deidara. I recognized it. That's Uchiha Obito. The mask is similar to that of Abby, but the color is different. Close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. Good guy, Uchiha Obito. Even the few people closest to you didn't recognize you, but an outsider did. How sad. Deidara. Shimura Danzo, what do you mean by outsiders? My relationship with Obito is obviously very good. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Obito. Deidara, you don't have to waste words with that guy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. Can you please stop arguing? Enjoy the duel, close black lens bracket. At this time, both sides have entered the duel field. Although Uchiha Madara lost in the last game, it also knocked out more than 50% of Madara's HP. Inherit the mysterious energy and blood volume from the previous game. Madara's HP is now only less than 50%, mysterious energy is only available in the last game. I released the Heavenly Brick Shockstar to kill Dazu and got a little bit of mystical energy. And Uchiha Madara's Furious Obito has 3 points of arcane energy in his hand. Madara's secret scroll chakra can provide him with esoteric energy, and at the same time, there is no secret scroll that actively attacks. It's a disadvantage, however, the background of the duel field also inherits the background of the advent of the tree world from the previous game. Under this map, Madara's skills will be strengthened, and at the same time, her secret will be released, which will directly make Tien de Genli. You still have to pay attention to the skills of my ninja card first. Uchiha Madara thought to himself. With the 3-second countdown time, he controlled his rage and pulled Obito towards the upper right corner of the duel field. He has a second skill in his hand that can take the lead. But considering that one of the opponent's skills has Susanoo's body protection, it's not that it's not released. After all, it's missing a period of damage and it's completely unnecessary. At the same time, Senju Hashirama was not in a hurry to release his skill suppression. Instead, he adjusted his position, moved 2 steps towards the top of the duel field, and then pressed the second skill. Moda, although I didn't see your field of vision, I think you will definitely appear on the road. Senju Hashirama murmured. In an instant, a long-distance blast of fire was extinguished, and it hit the top of the duel field in a straight line. The fire spread immediately and hit the furious Obito. Bounce its body into the air. Nani, Hashi Hot Mom is so accurate in finding the location? Uchiha Madara was a little shocked. Although Madara's 2 skills were to suppress the field from a distance, he opened up his position at the beginning. Just want to deceive the opponent's skills. Even if you can't avoid both perfectly, it's not a loss if you avoid one. Unexpectedly, his first skill hit directly, immediately afterwards. Susanoo. Advertisement Senju Hashirama presses the next skill. Madara's Susanoo continuously hit the 8-foot Magatama, hitting the furious Obito hard. In an instant, Madara accumulated 2 points of mystical energy. Coupled with the secret volume chakra, he can directly fill up the energy. But Senju Hashirama did not choose to use it directly. Controlling the dirt, Madara walked towards the furious Obito who was bounced high. Want to hit combos with basic attacks. As soon as he approached the upper right corner of the duel arena, he quickly controlled the direction keys and pulled a little further to the left. Didn't you submit the body replacement technique? Senju Hashirama turned around just to trick Uchiha Madara into using the body replacement technique. But it didn't work. Hashi Hot Mom, you have a lot of ideas. Uchiha Madara suddenly grinned when he saw Madara's stretched body. Both skills hit, and you still want to trick me into being a substitute? Please just be human. Furious after Obito finally protected him, Madara Uchiha quickly controlled him and got up. At this time, Madara's position has been moved towards the duel field, keep a safe distance. Wood-style cutting technique. Uchiha Madara adjusts his position and starts directly with his second skill. Obito was furious and swung a wooden stick towards the left side of the duel field, accurately piercing Madara's body. Puff. Senju Hashirama pressed the body replacement technique with extremely fast reaction speed. When Obito is not in the rampaging state, although his second skill, cutting technique, is a grab, he can stand in for him the moment the tree branch hits. Otherwise, you will be captured. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Big brother's reaction speed is still very fast. It seems that there is no distraction. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama was worried that the scene played in the live broadcast room just now would affect Senju Hashirama's competitive state, but now it seems. He is worrying too much. Onoki. This kind of operation will definitely not be possible on me. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Do you still know? Even I may not be able to react. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. You must concentrate, after all, the person on the field is first Hokage-sama, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. Wonderful, colorful, close black lens bracket. Although the body replacement technique was used, Madara's body just appeared in place. The distance from the furious Obito is too far to stand behind him. But this prevents the opponent from grabbing, otherwise, if he catches it, it will be a combo without explanation. When the time comes, I won't even be able to find a substitute. The response is fast enough. Uchiha Madara saw Madara's substitute in seconds and secretly gave Senju Hashirama a thumbs up. At the same time, he also controlled his rage. Obito took the lead for the time being. At present, Madara's skills are about to cool down, maybe we can seize the opportunity. So his position is very close to Madara. Madara used the cooled Susanoo to hit the 8-foot Magatama. But it's a pity that I missed the furious Obito, Rampage. Uchiha Madara presses a skill. Suddenly, Obito roared in rage. Endless scarlet arrogance burst out from all over. Just take a flight. Rampage attack. The second stage of the skill is played. Angry Obito teleported, beating Madara to a standstill, and then suddenly jumped into the sky. After landing, he hit Madara's body hard with his fist. Bang bang bang. It's as if the ground in the duel arena is shaking. Ouch. It feels so bad. Senju Hashirama grinned. The body replacement technique has been used not long ago, and there is still 5 seconds of cooling time left. Advertisement, and he was captured by this disgusting guy. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Uchiha Madara continued to press the basic attack button. There are 2 skills interspersed along the way. The damage is fully charged instantly. Madara's health dropped from 50% to 25%, the bloodline has reached the killing line. Senju Hashirama gasped. As long as the furious Obito finds the right opportunity to release the secret. After he had done his job, he was taken away. Moreover, there are flaming bombs in Matora's hand. When I stand in, he will definitely use the flaming bombs to prevent counterattacks. When I pull away, he will directly take me away with my secret. Senju Hashirama carefully analyzed the wave. This is indeed what Uchiha Madara thinks. The only solution at present is to immediately restrain the furious Obito after the body replacement technique, and only use a substitute. It just so happens that this skill was used when being grabbed by the furious Obito. If there is Susanoo, the body replacement technique is released decisively and can directly summon the complete Susanoo. At the same time, it can also perfectly prevent flame bombs. Pity. That will only release summoning, puff. Senju Hashirama starts by pressing the body replacement technique. Almost at the same time, fire-style firebomb. Uchiha Madara releases secret volume protection, Ape Demon. In an instant, the Ape Demon descended from the sky. Instantly restrains the furious Obito, fire-style extinguishing fire. Take advantage of the situation and use the second skill to deal a large amount of damage. Wait for the Ape Demon to finish. Puff. Uchiha Madara uses body replacement technique. But at this time, Senju Hashirama had already controlled Madara and opened his position. This time I am really out of the body replacement technique. Susanoo. Hit the 8-foot Magatama from a distance. This is a precise hit, secret volume 1.5 chakra. Senju Hashirama immediately pressed the secret volume. Mysterious energy instantly increases from 3 points to 4 points. Mystery. Tengai Shinsei, he decisively chose to release the secret. Seeing this scene, everyone in the live broadcast room was shocked. Ahonoki. First Hokage-sama used the secret directly? I remember Uchiha Madara's second secret, Tengai Shinsei, can't get close to it, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I can't pick it up, I tried it many times at the training ground. Luosha. If you find an opportunity after being exposed to the other party's secret, and there is no secret energy, you can just admit defeat. Hatake Kakashi. Didn't you notice that the secret scroll chakra in Master First Hokage's hand is almost accumulated? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. After beating this Tengai Shinsei, you should automatically gain some secret energy, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Big brother will not fight an uncertain battle, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. On the duel ground, Madara releases Tengai Shinsei. 2 huge meteorites hit the battlefield. The furious Obito lost a lot of health. When the secret was finished, he fell to the ground to protect him. Madara also gained the accumulated chakra passive. Damn it, Hashi Hot Mom is still so difficult to deal with. Uchiha Madara complained. Hashi Hot Mom, I want to see how many secrets you can play in this 8-4 game. Chapter 204, Uchiha Madara and Obito's secrets can no longer be hidden. After the secret was released, Senju Hashirama quickly controlled Madara and pulled it towards the right side of the duel field. Temporarily distance yourself from the furious Obito who fell to the ground. The situation is very tight. At present, Madara's health is only 25%. Once the enraged Obito finds an opportunity, he may be instantly killed. But Senju Hashirama has a little secret energy in his hand and can stand in for him. It can also be regarded as a guarantee after using the secret. The two sides wandered around the duel field for a while. Adjust your stance. Almost at the same time. Wood-style cutting technique. Susanoo. Two skills are released at the same time. It just so happens that both sides are standing on the same straight line. Susanoo's 8-foot Magatama successfully hit Furious Obito. Furious, Obito's cutting technique also hit Madara's body. Although the two skills hit each other, the reception is indeed completely different. Furious Obito was instantly hit in midair by the 8-foot Magatama, while Madara's Susanoo resisted part of the damage. Susanoo didn't completely disappear until the wooden pile exploded and turned into a grab. The damage in the latter part of his skill successfully hit Madara, who was also knocked away. Both of them fell to the ground to protect themselves, unable to launch further attacks. I didn't expect that Hashi Hot Mom actually understands me. Uchiha Madara murmured. With the hit of this skill, his secret energy also reached full level. The second summoning blue snake has not been used yet, and the secret volume will be cooled down soon. It is the best opportunity to attack. The two of them were locked in the duel arena again. Sudden. Fire-style extinguishing fire. Senju Hashirama took the lead. A huge blast of fire from a very far distance was sprayed towards the side of the furious Obito. Although there is no guarantee whether this skill can hit or not, even if it does not hit, it can limit the opponent's movement. Very lucky. I hit the jackpot this time. The powerful fire was extinguished by successfully hitting the rage Obito. 19. The hit rate of the skill was so high that everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Ahonoki. Is Impure World Reincarnation's Uchiha Madara skill so easy to hit? Why doesn't the hit rate be so high when I use it? Lois. It needs to be combined with the situation on the duel field, but after all, as a lottery skill, the scope of Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara's heroic fire extinguishing is already very exaggerated. This skill is even stronger than his first skill Susanoo. The hit rate is higher. Senju Tobirama. When I duel with my brother in the future, I really need to target this ninja card of his. Senju Tobirama is actually a little worried. He probably won't be Senju Hashirama's opponent in the future. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Nissan, come on, close black lens bracket, on the duel ground. After being hit by this skill of Madara, Uchiha Madara frowned. I always feel that when he uses Furious Obito, he feels like he has more than enough energy but not enough energy. Whether you want to blame it or not, you have to blame Madara's skills to start with too much power. The other side. Senju Hashirama controls Madara and moves towards Furious Obito. At this time, Madara's energy bar is automatically filled when it is close to the opponent. Susanoo. He pressed the next skill. Then behind Madara, a blue complete Susanoo form rose from the ground. Holding two chakra tachi swords in both hands, the offhand holds two tachi sword scabbards. Like a god of war, he slashed towards the furious Obito's body, while his body bounced high in the air. At this moment, Madara is invincible. Looking at the gradually dwindling health bar, Uchiha Madara has no choice but to do anything. I plan to wait until this Susanoo is finished before submitting the body replacement technique. Puff. After 2 seconds, Madara Chenjia pressed the body replacement technique. Furious Obito instantly came behind Uchiha Madara. Rampage. Directly angry. Rage. Obito goes berserk. Not good. Advertisement Senju Hashirama couldn't help but feel his heart tremble when he saw the red arrogance surrounding the furious Obito. Second body. Fire-style firebomb. Uchiha Madara uses encryption to protect yourself. I originally thought that the opponent would directly pull away. Then he used the secret skill to take away Madara. Unexpectedly, Senju Hashirama pressed the third secret scroll again. Katsuyu. Suddenly. Katsuyu suddenly fell from the top of the duel arena. Bang. It hit the ground of the duel arena like a meteorite falling, hitting the furious Obito hard and hitting him in midair again. At the same time, Madara's HP has also recovered from 25% to 50%. Now he has higher HP than angry Obito. Hashi Hot Mom really doesn't hold back at all. Released all 3 summonings? Uchiha Madara smiled bitterly. Although he was knocked away by Katsuyu, the flaming bullets also pushed back Madara. Let him not be able to connect the combo immediately. After getting up, Uchiha Madara quickly controlled his rage. Obito approached Madara. Rage and rage. He pressed a skill that was still reading. Enraged, Obito sprints forward. It's a pity that the second stage didn't hit Madara. But the purpose of doing this is also to get closer to the dirty land Madara. Wait for the cooldown of a skill to enter for 7 seconds. Hashi Hot Mom, Susanoo and body replacement technique, you don't have it now. After saying this, Uchiha Madara presses the secret meaning. Mysterious truth. Chaos of hell, all of a sudden. Furious Obito raised his arms to the sky, raised his head and roared. The screen flashed suddenly. In the shaky and blurry picture, photos of Nohara Rin ranging from smile to pain appeared. Immediately, he burst out with infinite explosive power, crushing the ground. Countless thick wooden stakes shot up from the sky. Dirty Earth Madara's body was impaled by a wooden stake in the center of the screen, reaching the sky. The wooden stakes dispersed, and the scarlet full moon was exposed in the dark sky. Oops. This ninja from Uchiha Obito can be connected to a skill. Senju Hashirama swallowed secretly. Although I had just used Katsuyu to renew my life, this secret directly knocked out 1/3 of Madara's health. The body replacement technique still has 2 seconds to cool down. He did not give up. There is still a chance. Rampage. At the end of the secret, Uchiha Madara presses the next skill to launch Madara into the air. He also timed Senju Hashirama's body replacement technique. Hit 2 A's with basic attack, then immediately use the skill Earth section to create a burst. Make the opponent unable to press the body replacement technique. At this time, Madara's blood volume is only about 5% left. Almost out of blood. Puff. Senju Hashirama's hands have already been working on the body replacement technique. Fortunately, the other party's damage did not damage him. The body replacement technique reached Furious Obito's hand. Blue Snake. Uchiha Madara uses summoning to prevent counterattacks. However, Senju Hashirama also stepped on it. With this small amount of HP, he died immediately after being controlled. So after he took the stand, he immediately pulled away. At this moment, he was very panicked. Wood-style cutting technique. At this time, a wooden stake passed by, which made Senju Hashirama feel nervous. Good guy, luckily I didn't hit. He let out a long breath. Then used the second skill to extinguish the opponent with fire. The skill with a huge range successfully hit the Furious Obito standing in the midfield. As in the beginning, Senju Hashirama controls Madara and walks towards the angry Obito, trying to trick him out of the body replacement technique. Even after handing in the body replacement technique, he still has Susanoo to prevent counterattack. Advertisement seeing Madara's probing steps, Uchiha Madara still refused to use the body replacement technique. Okay, Motor, I won't spoil you anymore, Susanoo. Another skill release. Mystery, Tengai Shinsei. With a skill hitting, Senju Hashirama presses the secret. The second secret of this scene, time suddenly stopped. Seeing this scene, everyone in the live broadcast room seemed to have guessed the result. Onoki. First Hokage-sama wins. In this match, Madara is even better. Terumi Mei. Although it has something to do with the release of all 3 summonings, but in the end, first Hokage-sama still won. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. In the next game, Madara only has 5% of her HP left. Onoki, your ninja card should be able to defeat him. Onoki. Even if the blood is 100%, my ninja card can defeat it. Although everyone knows that Uchiha Madara has the body replacement technique in her hands. But Madara's Tengai Shinsei was released in the midfield. Even though the opponent had the body replacement technique, they still couldn't get away. According to Furious Obito's current